Big boy missed the liquid train wreck. You know, I'm glad I finally missed one of those. All right. Like, it's about time that I didn't see one of those, you know?
Appearance in Austin, looking to start this season off with a bang. They're going up against the Falcons, home of kind of the most anticipated player in his debut tournament. Man going by many names right now, but we've settled on Kaisuke.
Yeah, he said that he doesn't care, right?
Yeah, he said he doesn't care, so I'll set what I want. No Kaisuke, no Kioske. I'm going with Kaisuke.
All right, I like it. I'll follow your lead.
The fire.
Falcons, Mongolz, and yeah, two teams are very different approaches.
No, I forgot. No, sorry. It's because of, I got it. Wait.
Anticipated head-to-head, and we go straight into this pistol round. Falcons fighting wide out middle with the mid-smoke. Techno down lower, starting strong, and the new boy on the block removed from the block.
Morning, good morning.
Yeah, Falcons have to go looking
elsewhere. The voice. It was nice. It was good to see everybody.
And they think that long might be the way in. Now, Mzinho's just made his way out. Ooh, dead straight away.
How many?
Are they ready for 910, who still steals himself away down in the pit? This is the round in 910's hand. 4 players, back turned. First shot lands.
Title?
Senzu's helped him out.
Isn't my title updated?
Still fighting, but it's a real struggle over on long. Still, he's bought enough time for the rest of the Mongols to move over. As this backstab closing in on Tesses. One man in front of him, one on the flank. Tesses on borrowed time. It's a pistol round picked up by the Mongols.
Decent for 9-10 in the pit, even though he only gets one. Adds in some chaos. His team peek off of him. If you want to micro break that down, yeah, he maybe shouldn't have aimed at the player with nades out, right? Prioritize players with guns in hands, but those are such hard positions to stay calm in. 4 players on his screen. The Mongols sweep it. Well handled by Techno on the dualies.
Got my persimmon.
And Falcons look to take an eco in the second.
Sorry for making you deaf with the volume. Western, thanks for 37. IO, thanks for the 8. Shaw Gaming, thanks for the 26. And Sassy, thanks for the 5.
Just jiggling into this B side. Bit of a tag, but needed a clean kill to open up this round.
Did the title not update?
Going to give it away.
Oh, Senzu tracking them through this smoke.
It's just such an interesting head-to-head because of how difficult of a game this should be for the Falcons, just given the Mongols' recent form, coming off the back of a major final, breaking their stage woes, leveling up like never seen. How many strong individuals we have on this team that are proven versus the Falcons that obviously have a lot of positional changes, things they have to worry about, integrating a new player who, like all new players, says he doesn't feel the pressure. We'll see how long and whether that stands to be true. Nico, don't do anything weird.
Oh, you could feel something building there.
Guys, I can feel.
But the Mongols will put him down. Yeah, I think, thinking back to that major run for the Mongols, the coolest thing for me was seeing Senzu just keep up strong performances
the other match you want me to
all
picture
throughout the arena games. Someone who does have like a pretty notable drop-off usually.
Yeah, luckily none of that really applies now that we're in a group stage game.
This is where the Mongols have always done their best work.
Oh, we'll see if, we'll see if that changes. A team that feels like they could be assured.
Hit it with ice. Does that actually work? I thought that was just like a myth. Black hairline, thanks for 35.
Looking for that spot. Just a crunch on this B-bomb site. In come the Falcons. Or block to the first opportunity. Aggression on the long side punishes Tesses holding. And the whole round gets stalled out here. Smoked on both sides. Gone very wrong very quickly here for Falcons. It's all just posturing right now, making it look like they want to hit this cat side. Mongols don't seem convinced. They rotate 9-10 back down to spawn to stop a mid to B. Nico is the
okay, push-ins.
insurance policy of this round.
Thanks to the 5 gifted. Well, then it might help because I doubt it's bacterial. It's probably the fact that I just
for this hit
stayed up for like 20 hours and then
blitz in the bomb site.
woke back up again and we're streaming again.
And Falcons probe that mid to B.
I'm not a genius, but that's probably what it is.
Yeah, Nico's been left there. Oof, walk out through the corridor.
Oh, fl0m, what up, dude?
While the rest of his team try and set their sights on this A play, but the nades have already been very punishing. That's going to make life a lot easier for Blitz, or at least it was meant to. Kicksam finds him, Nico on this lurk in the downtime. They get past the A hold. They lose Nico down in the spawn though, and so that advantage still with the Mongols here, even as they're on for the retake. The one way in could be Techno on this far forward leap up through the spawn. m0NESY has a chance at this 1v1. The other two are a little further away. m0NESY tries to conceal himself. That's the info. That's what he was waiting for, but on the fade of the smoke, the Mongols pick it up. Keeping this
Mongols
game
looking
clean
good
right now to open up.
Yeah, really nice spacing on that.
Mongols looking real good. Lazarus, thank you again for the 5. This shoots for you, brother.
Trying to isolate a quick duel. He doesn't know they're both there, and then yeah, just instant trade. Even if he were to find that kill, I don't know how Techno cleared out Nico and spawned. The smoke break gave away his position. Maybe it was minimap info. What a clear if not. That felt like that was the insurance policy, as I said, to pick up the round for Falcons. Would have had that long cross.
I was in the US on the West Coast. 7 in the morning.
So Mongols' decisive lead here so far. That round was, you know, clean from the get-go in terms of
for having this many persimmons in the house is dangerous.
Blitz with a huge impact HE grenade, the render Kaisuke low. The whole round, Falcons were fighting from behind. But a bomb plant won't open up a buy. They go for one more half. Bit of freedom in a round like this. Perhaps to punish on this B bomb site. More strong utility here for the Mongols.
No, the util's been fantastic. I feel like Falcons are starting off these rounds every time with players down at very, very low health before they even see the opposition.
Oh, great position taken here for Techno. Ammo might be the only problem.
And they're very ready for this B hit. There's a third player nearby to help out.
What the fuck? All right.
That is a beautiful little sequence from him up close at the tunnels through the smoke.
Fuck, bro?
He destroys
it's
the
too
B
easy.
hit. Techno lays waste to Team Falcons on that B push.
Really strong start to the game for Techno. High impact rounds here. The pistol and then shutting down the eco bash on the B bomb site. Just a fadeaway shot as they run through the smoke. So stands in an unpre-fireable position as well. He's not in the corner. Oh, quick long bash. Falcons out. Kaisuke full blind.
Damn.
Find him.
Damn.
Orb here as well. That deep smoke not in the corner, thrown by the Mongols, allows them to cross pit. Senzu's in lower with an orb, but we know the Senzu second orb can give and it can take. Kicksam finds it. B's opened up.
Oh.
Backstab in for Blitz. Removes one. Kicksan, is he ready for this fight in front of him?
They're shooting hard, dude. They're shooting hard.
I think one thing that's interesting as well is just seeing how Kaisuke adapts to
God
the
damn.
play, right? Because
Take a timeout, take 2.
Mechanics and his ability, and arguably even his mindset. At least if you go off of what he's saying and how he looked in that first game, mostly really, really strong. But I think the difference maker is going to be you're playing tier 1 now. You're going to get punished a lot more. These flash peaks are perfect. The utility is really strong. You're not going to have, you know, the looseness of being able to get easy multi-kills like it's a lower tier game or a pug. You're going to get punished every single round. And so staying in the game when you have a slow start, that can be difficult. He's 0-5 right now. It's not the end of the world if you look at how these rounds have gone. But he has to stay focused.
Yeah, you know, I mean, one of the things we kind of learned from a few of these new additions is the sort of prep specifics for your opponent is a newer thing to these guys moving up,
Even
right?
said he's never done that before.
Yeah, it's case kind of as you're early in your career, it's a lot more about building up your own team, your own identity, your own strats. Whereas when you reach the very top level, you not only have to take all that into account, but how then your opponent is likely to play and what they're going to try and do to counter you.
I think Mongolz ever make a roster change. They have before, but I'm not well versed enough with the Mongolian Counter-Strike scene to like
the best example of playing your own game. Very
know where that would come from, and also
tactical level. It's just these individuals.
I definitely think it'd be very early at the moment for them to make any moves.
And so it's very confidence-based.
Because the biggest takeaway is like when you see Mongolz, it still feels like they're on a nice upward trajectory. Maybe not like skill ceiling, but skill floor.
They very first appeared on your screens, even in other iterations
like,
of this squad, it was always the
I don't know.
idea that,
if you watch a lot of Counter-Strike, I think most people would agree with that. I don't think that's like some crazy idea. Like their peak has always been really high. It's just like you can feel that their floor is raising and raising and raising
right now on a map that historically was underplayed.
You don't really want to interrupt that too much because that's really that's the real secret. That's the good shit.
5-0. Falcons faking the cat exec. They've got the bomb outside long. Kisuke into the AWP, calling for a bit of help. Mzinho holds down catwalk. There's the bomb loose. Falcons got to commit.
This is nuts.
They have no choice. 20 seconds. Get a move on.
Looking to just be another cleanup here. m0NESY, 3 players right in front of him, and they all swing together.
They're mauling him, dude.
Starting to feel really brutal. I mean, Falcons aren't getting close. The game started
mauling
with that kind
them.
of wild pistol round. You had Nico with some promise, right? Hit those 2 crazy shots on the P250. Hasn't managed to get much going since then. Kaisuke still yet to frag in this Dust 2 game, 0-6 on Counter-Strike's most anticipated player.
That's something. Honestly, perhaps realizing he's hit something there. Senzu low on this B-bomb site. Would love the second AWP now. He's going to hang around middle. Oh, good fake for Falcons. They smoke mid, but they've already walked through. And look at them. They had completely caught off guard. Knives are out. That expectation.
Tuesday 35-month primer. Thank you.
Completely rumbled by the Falcons. 5-on-3 just delivered out middle.
This is going to feel great for Falcons. Finally, something goes their way, but they still have to get past the Mongolz. They have to convert on these openings, and they do.
m0NESY didn't hit that shot.
Nico deep down here in middle should prove to be a safe pair of hands to deny this retake. And 910's not moving a muscle. So finally, 7 rounds on from the start of this game, Falcons get on the board, and it's on the back of a mid-play through their own smoke.
It's a very confident move.
Well, I don't know if they were. I don't think they were doing it there, but
Falcons feel like they have to pull out.
It is nice to go when you get the info on the cross.
Number every single time, and it is the call that wins the round.
How much longer does Zonik have to win shit? A while, dude. This isn't even a very good roster. He needs another star.
The Mongolz up until now.
I mean, don't be so ridiculous. Zonik doesn't even have donk right now. How is he supposed to win?
Goal to push your own smoke in mid. They're thinking that they have you a little bit scared. These rounds have been quite slow. They petered out, you know, in the final like 25, 30 seconds. That one faster. And with the mid-smoke coming in when it did, it felt like it was another slow round to the Mongolz. That's how they understood the picture.
Fair enough.
Nice for the Falcons, but we have to see if they can chain together some rounds on the back of this, right? They've broken a 6-round streak of the Mongolz. All well and good to finally come through with that round break.
Skill, I got you, bro, but I need you to like yap about something else in the YouTube chat.
Be a one and done.
It's been like 15 messages straight,
like
dude.
That move for Falcons, but as you say,
hi, hello.
Got to break the Mongolz money here and now. This is your
opportunity.
opportunity.
What's up, dude?
Seize it. Double AWP pulled out for the Mongolz. m0NESY back for another mid-cross. Smoke comes down, he won't get a chance. Only one player makes it over. 4 long to start this round for Mongolz, but
I was dinner yesterday. Did you manage to make the restaurant go broke? Well, luckily for them, I wasn't ordering. They're safe.
Punished once in mid. Blitz doesn't want to let it happen again. Falcons look to battle on Cat. Nice escape there. As the molly comes down, the AWP line was gone, so they had to dodge. Senzu committing.
It's a good angle to commit to, though.
Deep line, and
oh, nice
Nico
shot.
Thrust into that fight. Kaisuke trying to open up the A play. You've waited a long time for him to get the ball rolling on this. Here's the push out.
That play never works.
Tease up the rest of the Falcons to move in. Kicksand Craters. You hope that they've not handed Blitz a chance here. Oh
what the
God,
fuck? What the fuck?
Kaisuke. Blitz trying to make Falcons live to regret that chase down into the spawn. 2 to find still in front of him, and Tesses brings the fight immediately. Oh, nearly gave that one away, did the Falcons.
Yeah, he had a chance to 1v1 as well on the site. I'm surprised he's spamming the smoke so much instead of jumping up and looking for that kill, but quick rotate to set up the flash, shuts down the round. Nice try for Blitz. Even better for Kaisuke, who gets this one-tap entry and goes on the double kill to open up the round.
Thank you.
Falcons, they do break that money. That's what we were waiting for. Deagle on this B site about to get punished here. Boxed in a corner. Nades soon to fly in. Techno does get a kill with a USP, but Eco Bash here.
God, he's dinked another.
It should be fine. They don't need to hurry. You see 3, expect 5. And they will.
I wish you did that. That game could have been an email with Liquid.
Just hanging around outside the long doors.
Don't want your ecos?
I mean,
nope.
Liar. Everybody wants their ecos.
Everyone else to go fight Technos, just dinking everyone with the USP. Oh my God. See, Tesses has it blessed.
Stop.
Eco's been fed to the USPs as well.
Can he yoink?
Come on. Come on, arms. Grow a little, would you?
Nades blew it away. Oh God.
Low health on Kaisuke hanging around. He really wants the ecos.
Yeah, now you save. Sorry, but you save.
And where's Tesses ended up in all this?
Mid-doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun round.
Dude, he had it easy. Everyone else is stressed a little after that. Tesses is like, I literally don't know why everyone's so pressed right now.
A's clear.
They didn't push long. A's clear. It's fine. They were all B. We knew they were B, guys. You went and fought them. Oh, God. Tesses, come on. Been bigging you up this whole time. Yeah, just get away. Get away from 9-10. And so well contained there. Could have got weird with all the dinks and damage done on the back of the vanilla pistols. The Falcons will keep this streak going. That's now 3.
Dave and Torpedo, dude. I better be getting my cut.
Ten fields another AWP at least. Mongols don't want to let Falcons edge out 6-6 on the half, given how this game began. It was a very dominant start. Kaisuke had the long spawn, takes the AWP for a pick. Might get something here. He just shoots through that nade smoke, finds a kill. What a read. I really don't think he saw Mzinho.
We definitely saw him a little bit.
A little bit more.
They definitely saw him like somewhat.
He goes through that smoke. It's very deep though. It's missed completely.
Flash! Oh, that's so brutal. There's the setup. Kicksam with the util. Kaisuke with the double entry out long doors.
He was 0-6.
0-6.
He's back.
And now topping the board for the Falcons. Eight and 1 since that slow start.
3 ecos, but, you know, someone's got to get him. Or put the car. He almost runs into it. Surely a molly for this position. No, just a flash. Monacy traps him in, and 9-10 saw that was an AWP. He needs to try and escape from this one. Bounding out behind the smoke. Falcons won't overcommit. They still have the advantage here. Do they want to risk it against the 9-10 AWP? Doesn't look like it. Departing the position, back to B. Techno, 11. I
feel like Falcons are playing so slow right now.
Got to be his
like
best round yet.
Yeah, gonna
feels
need a multi-kill at a Techno.
a little uptight.
Want to give this a try.
What was that?
Flash has at least given an early warning to Techno about this B hit. There's one. In a 3-on-3 now, the fact that he's not traded.
Yikes smoke.
Techno could even justify
Ranger takes
just
the
waiting
6 with
for his
primer,
team,
thank
but
you.
the smoke in the gap around it proves pretty tantalizing. And his team are going to come up and play close to this missed smoke in at the doors. On for the retake now. There's still a Molotov on 9-10 too. That could flush out Nico. Looks like it's going to go in
re-up
over
the
to
deadlift record to 505 kilograms.
So Nico
I
gets
saw
to
that.
keep playing at the car. This is now a very strong crossfire. m0NESY in support from the tunnels. And his AWP sings 4 in a row for the Falcons as they try and match
Thanks
the
for streaming,
Mongols'
Fl0m.
6
Thanks for being
straight
here, man.
start.
Yeah,
Also,
understandable the Techno
I will
plays
give
safe
credit
there.
to
It is like
Zonic.
the smart
Zonic called a
thing to do on
timeout. They haven't
paper,
lost
but
a
I
round
do wonder
since.
what would have happened if he came through that smoke. He tried to fight for one more. A 2v2, if he gets 1-for-1, a 2v2 is way more winnable there for Mongols than a 3v3. Of course, there's risk.
I also think it's kind of brutal. They flubbed the one Molotov they had that could have made a world of difference. m0NESY was able to just peek out tunnels regardless because it missed.
Didn't flush Nico.
That went anywhere
And
else.
chat makes a
It felt
joke
like it
about
would
what
have
I'm
found impact any
deadlifting.
of the other kind of malleable
But it turns out what
positions.
Thor is actually
Or if they
deadlifting.
just landed it in the tunnels. m0NESY went on to close the round with 2 on the AWP.
Literally my exact number that I did for reps too, just in pounds. Oh man, that's too funny.
From 6-0 down, Falcons look to level out the scoreline at the half. Definitely within reach.
That's a
Mongol's
big
gonna
boy.
force
That's
2
a
more
big boy.
buys here in this round. Careful, but they make it. m0NESY allows that, waits for the AWP peak. 9-10 will not give it to him. Just holding down the B
What up,
side
Young? How you
instead.
doing, man?
Lax on the A hold here for the Mongols.
I mean, I think that really does just make me like Coke Zero Thor then, right? If I'm doing the same weight for reps in pounds that he does in kilos for the record.
The Astralis era screaming at you every
That
time
made
you
me
win a
Coke
round.
Zero.
It's definitely a
Just
new
the
thing
just a
too.
goat coach shouting at
Oh,
you.
shit.
At least it's positive.
Timu.
Definitely intense.
You're Thor at home.
Does feel like a B play here for the Falcons. Playing into the
Oh
Mongols' hands
shit.
somewhat with this AWP and 3-man setup. Senzu's being baited for as well by
You are who you
Techno.
say you are, Fat Thor.
Well, the
Actually
gameplay
fair.
now, if they kill
Actually
Techno, maybe
fair.
They realize what's up. 9-10's about to reveal everything on this AWP. You would expect a lurk smoke at the front of tunnels here for the Falcons, but only Kyosuke has one. So they just go in contact with a couple of flashbangs. 9-10 hits his shot.
Oh, that's a collateral as well. 9-10
Oh my
has
God,
brought
the
3
damage.
players down low. And made it very easy for the rest of the Mongols coming in, cleaning up. Just m0NESY remains. That shot sails past him. The one guy who wasn't tagged.
Olay.
Double to open, but 1 to the dome out of Senzu. Fearless. m0NESY 2 kills deep on his way to a clutch. Senzu still fights him.
I will be stepping away here, guys, to whip up the
And
coffee
so
real
Falcons
quick.
won't be able to match that 6-round streak. The Mongols put a stop to it after 4. Now, at bare minimum, they've won out the half on the CT side.
I don't think Falcons expected a buy just based on the util they're throwing, the way they're hitting that B bomb site, right? There's no lurk smoke for an anti-AWP. They're throwing the cool molly that lands on the top box. You'd expect a pistol, maybe an MP9 up there. I don't think they realize how much money Mongols actually had. Caught off by a heavy investment in that round. Because even if it's just a B stack with pistols, Falcons should still feel confident in that one. They meet their maker. Mongols recover a round. Double AWP whenever they get the chance. Missed shot for 9-10.
fl0m
Senzu's
thanks
got
to
his
3-year
at B.
primer. Thank you. Oh God,
He's found
voice
some
crack.
entries from
Thank
this
you.
position before. Looks for them again. Mzinho is very low.
So both coaches kind of shredding their stuff right here. Falcons calls a timeout, gets it a 4-round streak. Mongols calls a timeout, wins the next round, breaks the streak. Are the coaches making impact?
Thank God. No one from Falcons was nearby to punish him mid. Kaisuke with the trade. Still Mzinho able to stop that spillover from shore out long. Says quelled.
Falcons look
found here for the Falcons.
do not look very sharp today. Or the Mongols look really sharp.
Oh, it's so cocky.
They'll fall at the hands of these pushes, and the Mongols tee off this series with a convincing start, 8-4 on the Falcons map pick of Dust 2.
Chat heads up, running an ad, get my coffee.
They look like they can go on forever, and it's only the first map.
My brain feels like scrambled eggs after that marathon.
Seriously, how do you recover from this?
I don't know, man. Looks like a long run. We need a quick reset.
Hey, cheer up, boys. It's only a best of 5. Refuel yourself.
Oh, that was so saucy.
So creamy.
You were talking about the clutch, right?
Yeah. You?
Yeah, I guess.
A month after a major final, the Mongols look to keep up their fighting form. 8-4 at the end of the first half here on Dust 2. It's Falcons' map pick for playoffs, may I add. And the Mongols so far controlling the game. We had a couple of comeback rounds for the Falcons there in that first half. But ultimately, the headline will read, the Mongols are back.
Yeah, they put up a fantastic showing. And even though we might be here to try and get the eye test on Kaisuke, you can't forget about the Mongols. They've sent a poignant reminder of that here in this first half. And if they find success in this pistol round, they will be moving towards the win on the Falcons map pick.
It's very exciting, Vito. With Mirage up next as well. A map the Falcons looked good on yesterday. The Mongols are no strangers to. safe to say. Double cat setup, Nico and Monacy. With even Tessa supplementing. If Mongolz come around this corner, they've got to be careful. There's no flash for this, and it's Nico to force it. Don't know about Senzu, but Monacy clears his corners to his demise.
Yeah.
Nico trades out long.
Look
at the bomb.
Pop too.
Reset T-spawn. They want to fake this out completely.
Again.
They want to trust their captain to clutch. This will get a bomb plant.
Yeah, the Mongols will have that. How much can these two do?
Oh my.
9-10. Oh my god. Ooh, there's the backstab. And so here it is. The 1v1. Kaisuke, most anticipated player versus Blitz, the battle-hardened captain of the Mongols. 9-10, 3 kills deep in this pistol round. Did everything to try and put Blitz in a winnable position. And so it's Brawn meets Brains. Blitz backs off into the tunnels. Trying to play the long game around this defuse. Kaisuke needs to be gifted a fight, needs to be given a kill. Tap on the bomb. He's going to have one chance to make this count. And a missed shot from Kaisuke. It's a pistol round for the Mongols in a game. They hold all the cards in now.
Yeah, welcome to the big leagues, buddy. Blitz pulls an absolute crazy rotation, and he makes that read immediately when the cat push comes in, knowing that Mongols can sell the fake. I don't think he expected his team to get away with that much. I thought that'd be a 1v2, 1v3 for Blitz. Fantastic P250 shots for 9-10. And Blitz will finish the job.
So good.
Really sick round for the Mongols.
Oh. All right, there's the revenge.
Oh my, the digs,
my
Jesus.
God, it's a lot of damage on the spray. Well handled from Senzu.
Jesus.
In the final bullet, he'll put a third up on the board.
So Falcon's just Geoscan friends now, or what?
Good job taking that extra second just to collect himself. Every shot really counting there on the long push.
My God, don't you just see the things that Kaisuke does add to this team, right? Just the fact that he can get away with 2 1-digs on long. You know, the firepower is definitely a factor here for the Falcons. When you consider you have strong
Andy, thanks for the 8-month primer, thank you.
4K D yesterday.
D8, thanks for the 5-month primer, thank you. Any other primers? Prime forgetters, baby.
There's definitely intrigue in this team, but right now, Mongols are just one-upping everything.
Guys, they
the
just
Falcons
simply
bring to
need
the
dunk
table.
on Falcons before they can compete.
Senzu late, but he's got the cover on
It is
the
not
flank.
their fault.
So this should just be a round locked in for the Mongols with a bomb plant on
And quite
B.
frankly, honestly, not that good. They need Zaiwu.
Senzu's on for the ace. Kill number 4 might have been kind of ugly, and he won't even get to try kill number 5 because 9-10's got it.
This is it. This is the game right now. Falcons need that.
They have dunk,
next
right? They have
rifle round.
dunk at
They have one eco
home.
here. And the Mongols could make quick work.
They have dunk at
of this
home
new
and they
Falcons
have
project
dunk.
on their map pick. If anything, all this just fills me with is joy that the Mongols have come into a new season starting as strong as they ended the last.
Dunk.
I mean, you want to feel like you're still powering up, right? If you're the Mongols, this is a team that have been on the cusp of greatness for what feels like a very long time now. And finally showing some promise of delivering in these stage games. You want them to keep hitting hard in the group stage
How pissed are the
matches.
owners? Probably
even
not
though,
pissed at all,
you
bro.
look at their playoff bracket run, it wasn't necessarily the hardest. It was one of the easier ones, but I think just mentally, oh my God, wait. what?
Holy.
No, chill. I know
already on this Deagle, and the Mongols ride it off.
Okay,
Techno's got space in B.
All right.
Kaisuke
At
has
all?
armed the rest of the Falcons.
We all
Two
talk
from his
about
Deagle.
Falcons
Guns dropped
more
over
than
at long.
we ever have previously, and they are quite literally like
this is still
the
not an
focal
easy
point
round.
of so
It
many
just requires
discussions.
the Mongols to
So
not make any big mistakes.
Ooh, Techno is very, very deep, trying to hold off for
could be
it.
a-
you might not like it,
And they're
but
still scared of lower. Look how tenuous Blitz
they're
is.
getting what they want one way or another.
There's just been big gaps all across the map, right? And you don't have perfect.
Nobody cared about
on the
org.
Falcons. You can expect an alien
or anybody on the org or what they were doing.
That. You don't know if they went for the guns at long.
They've been around for what, 3 years before this?
And they're going to drop this smoke. Yeah, now they know he's deep. They know they have a kill potentially right here. And so Nico collects it.
Winnable.
Left alone in this clutch.
Well, Beacon,
4
you can't.
players left to beat.
You can't be dollar dues, Beacon. I mean, don't forget we are watching the event that we're watching as well. You know,
ready to come on through now that these smokes have faded. Blitz, this is not an easy round. 2 in at the doorway. Blitz even more where that came from. Blitz isn't stopping. 1v4. All the eyeballs, all the attention on Kaisuke. Well, it should be on Blitz, but that clutch right there, a thing of beauty. The Mongolz.
It's my fucking chess god right there, dude. He's smirking. I've never seen Blitz even. There was a slight smirk, dude. I could see him holding it back. Just smile, Blitz. Just fucking smile.
For almost
You're
throwing away the
insane.
opportunity, but Blitz uplifts his entire
No way
team
somebody said
in that
checkmate. I
round
just got
there.
chills.
4 kills from the car, the most predictable position in this spot.
Who's that in the back?
And the cool echoes.
In the halls of
In the
eternity.
night.
I mean,
The
that gets you pumped up, doesn't it?
That feels like GG. And yeah, 1 tap down the middle. Senzu. Just a year's more experience than Kyosuke, but it goes a long way, doesn't it? My God. You would have just felt 4 AKs or 4 rifles. They could have just 1-tapped that car play. I'm shocked Blitz makes it that easy.
Rhino, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
I've got to say, on that 4v1. He gets 2 kills, crouches, uncrouches, gets a 3rd kill. Trade feels way too late. Oh, maybe a spot there. Senzu motor mouth.
On paper, how does this Falcons team ever lose a map, to be honest? Because anybody that's ever played Counter-Strike more than 1,000 hours...
Senzu goes to
actually, that's
position.
Because the skill gap isn't what you think it is.
Peace. And that is it.
Because
Ladies
if
and
anything,
gents,
it literally doesn't really exist in this server.
Broken by Senzu.
Dude, what's so wild here is just how
because you've gargled the balls of basically European Counter-Strike to the point where you're like getting trained in that you see these names and they should be the best players in the server, but the reality is their gap isn't that large.
This has been a very, very comfortable lead
Even
that they've held.
it's just a mental side of it, and I can assure you the Mongolz mental is pretty decent.
From the Falcons,
so
outside of that, nothing has been found here for this Falcons.
It's not to say the Falcons aren't stacked in talent, but the talent aspect that you can stack is incredibly... Like, the gap that you can actually make versus like a team versus Mongolz is small.
Win some important rounds and certainly get back in this game.
Like, if I'm looking at the Falcons roster, I genuinely wouldn't tell you that individual talent-wise, they're even better. I really wouldn't. And I'm not trying to cope because of the... But I would say, let's just say they're 1% better on individual level. Do you think they're 1% a better team, though?
Eye drops.
Right? Like, that's kind of... I think people really don't realize how close mechanically a lot of these players are.
Map that the Mongols destroyed Vitality on in that grand final of the major.
That's so even if I subscribe to the idea that I think Falcons are undeniably so much better individually, to me so much better at this level is like 3% better.
The reason I think he is so anticipated is
which then it's like, okay, but what about the team side of things, you know?
A little bit late, and then this new young prospect comes along, Kaisuke, looking fantastic.
Do you guys think it's because people overvalue Falcons players because of their names, or do you think it's because people undervalue Mongolz still?
Obviously, Donk's debut in Katowice.
I get what you're saying. It's not enough to override the team play. Yeah. That is what I'm saying. Yes. I just also though I really do believe that
you get what I mean.
I think most people understand that concept, but people still struggle to realize like how individually talented so many pro players are.
I mean, he's not been the problem. Not just going off of the numbers, he's made the seemingly impossible rounds look possible, but no one's really held a...
Like, Falcons could absolutely turn it around on a map like Mirage after this. But I will say, if Mongolz keeps fucking shooting this hard, no shot, my God.
As the B site overwhelmed here by the Horde. Bomb coming in as well. Smokes it down. They just throw themselves through the doors, trying to stop this.
That was actually a really nice move.
And that is the problem. Mongolz have more
Wait,
through.
Kixon
even nades himself? How does that happen? It may not matter. They've got the swing together, and Falcons live to fight one more round.
About time, right? That's what Falcons.
I think people undervalue comms. Well, I imagine the comms on Falcons are pretty good.
Mzinho the room. Not looking to repeat
I think people do undervalue comms, but I think people undervalue team play a lot. And they also think like team play is like strats.
I mean, Kicksan, bro, if they were Carl, then they would have done great damage.
He got to.
If it needs a defib stiller, it's gonna probably have to be dramatically different here soon, dude. Everything the face it does is just
just a delay in the programming here. As Mongolz have another.
The idea that it's going to go back to how it was at one point when Facet's quite literally changed the entire platform isn't.
Ooh,
it's not feasible.
Tries his hand at the flick. There's Monacy. There you go, little nade stockpile.
We're trying to find things, but as soon as we find things, Faceit changes more things, so it's not really fun. In fact, it's pretty awful. Zanama, thanks to the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Coming. Why stop?
What's the plan? The plan is hopefully we can run more events for like actual community type
smoke
nights.
At this B side just spammed Kicksan out of play. His
because if you
continue.
Still, have you ever watched the ECL video that Hoon Yang put out?
And an advantage here for the Mongolz.
Not trying to like real question. Have you ever seen it? I haven't. I think you really should, because I know you're super invested in Mythically, and I appreciate that, but also I think I need you to see things a little bit more from my lens and what I'm trying to fix.
And so they've changed their mind. That's because Tess says only just
somebody get me the link real quick. Just it gives you a lot of insight on how like the hubs work and the type of shit you're trying to balance.
With only 15 seconds left.
Still Senzu lucky on Cat. They just need these entries or none of this matters. Full blind. Kiyasuke lines him up, knocks him down. Double kill while running and gunning, and Senzu is too far away from the play.
I'll get it. If not, I'll get it here in a sec. Don't worry.
Falcons will do it. On to 6. Back-to-back rounds.
Is that it?
Barely
or did you link his whole channel?
In this game.
There you go. Hey, Stiller,
but
check out that video.
And Nico, keep him in it again.
Because on one hand, Stiller, I know you just want like certain things, and honestly, you're fucking hella daddy to it, and I appreciate it. But also, I feel like when I describe things, I either don't do a good job or you're not fully seeing what I'm trying to battle. Why don't they play Dust 1? Because we're not fucking 90 years old. Also, Dust 1 was ass.
Sorry, 910. I have Kevlar, you know.
As somebody that played Dust 1, holy shit, that map is terrible. Do not play the original Dust.
Out middle.
The only time it's fun to play the original Dust is one answer, Warcraft mod.
Could jump a pistol over the angle.
When can you play Warcraft mod? We can't, because the devs absolutely fucking hate us.
Rifle trades places. Nico on that rotation. Got to be very careful.
Yeah, has to be really careful. This AWP could find him right now. Nico is just...
Well done. I hate to break it to you, but my older brother does not play Counter-Strike.
Hasn't gone looking.
My older brother does game though, but he does not play CS.
Oh, he's been abandoned.
And now Senzu alone in mid. Kiyasuke might just peek him on a close line, and the AWP might not be the gun for the job here. Gonna pluck Nico from the ranks. Oh, ready for the reswing, but leaves it to chance.
Bro values his mental.
And now they're gonna try get out B.
Yeah, my brother's like
should be.
My brother was a completionist in games before it was like a thing.
And he's just able to pepper them from
so he's a different type of
Kiyasuke as well.
Psychopath nerd.
I mean, Josh called his position.
We're all psychopath nerds and got our own,
B rotation player.
Like my brother was trying to get all the achievements in World of Warcraft type shit, and eventually we had to get him off of WoW because it was bad.
So a few swaps in position.
Yeah, he started with single player games. Final Fantasy was always his like deep dive.
Playing B anchor. which was Mage's position before. So he seems to be getting accommodated.
I see, like, and then there's things that I like want to get my brother, but I'm scared to get him because I don't want him to get him.
Conversation has been from
like
Zonic and from Falcons, right? Helping this young player feel comfortable.
Man. Like when we first learned Magic, so my brother is a bit older than me, chat, but when we first learned Magic,
this yet,
my brother went and bought like the most competitive Magic deck, fully fucking foil the next day. Like that's how my brother is, so I gotta be careful.
Mongolz with no orb. And double up for Falcons.
I gotta be careful. But I want, you know what I want to get him, but I was scared to do it, is get him one of the chocobos from the new Magic set in Final Fantasy. He doesn't play anymore, but
nice.
I just knew he'd really like it. But also,
as well in the feed, and so
I feel like that's a dangerous.
Firing off and
that's like giving like a
Mongolz instantly in a.
It's like giving an addict like a free sampler. That just seems really fucked up.
You know, you got to try it, I think, because it's so early.
That's what it's. You know, Magic is called cardboard crack for a reason.
Sure.
Won all of them so far.
It almost forces you into B, where you can win the round with the entries, right?
Nah,
if you get 2 kills, maybe for the cost of 1. What are you in? You're in a 2-on-3. That's winnable. On this B bomb site, but Kiyosuke's here.
No, my brother didn't get me into CS. My brother got me into gaming, but I was always playing more consoles and stuff.
Shot. The lurk smoke makes things more complicated. Kicks in.
Brother was like Final Fantasy 100% completionist type vibe.
Easily done on the first, Kaisuke.
And he wasn't doing it for the views, he just did it for the brain.
On the big green, gonna round it out with a
okay, Falcons might be back. This is actually really important for Falcons. 1, obviously, because they haven't fucking lost the map yet, Captain Obvious. But 2, even if they lose now, they're starting to kind of get into the game a bit. They were getting fucking bodied out of the server there. They're actually playing some actual CS here.
Kaisuke's scoreline looks all the more impressive. Can he continue to close out rounds here for the Falcons? 4 separate them from overtime.
I mean, this match right now is serving as a big
reminder. He played 14. He played. I think he played every Final Fantasy and completed them all.
Responsibility as a new player moving
up until like
alongside one of the best duos in Counter-Strike, Nico and Monacy.
I literally cannot tell you when he stopped. Like,
he's in this squad to put up big performances, put up big numbers, and be the turning point. 22.
I used to 100% all the Grand Theft Auto games. Well, that's the other thing, is that's actually when I first started playing Grand Theft Auto, is because in between Final Fantasy releases, he did that with Grand Theft Auto as well.
Quick pops, right? Pistols, low pressure, mid to B split. And again, it's not like Falcons have read this necessarily. There are only 2 players on this side of the map. Where again,
that's all the part of the lore why I wanted to get him a chocobo though, chat,
is
burning
util in this B bomb site.
He's older than me, right? So I never got to play. But he would let me play Final Fantasy to do his chocobo races. Oh, hold on.
Still feels like they're trying this mid.
Oh, that's clean. That's clean. That's clean. Uh-oh, Mongolz. Falcons are making some good reads and actually playing together now. Hold on.
That move to crunch the mid players, and your teammate comes out with you, drops 3 kills.
Some actual team play right there too.
They don't even let Mongolz get comfortable. They don't even cross in. This comeback is on.
No, but my brother would let me play Final Fantasy, but only to run his chocobo races for him. And I didn't realize that you basically just auto win, so I was sweating chocobo races for like fucking 4 hours at a time. So I wanted to get him the chocobo card and see if you remembered making me do that. Oh, shit.
They don't have to worry about planning for the future. Do the Falcons? They're not afraid of spending this money. Kaisuke,
but then, like I said, if I gave him a Final Fantasy chocobo card, that just seems like a dangerous. That just seems dangerous. I thought about it a lot.
Played the rifle, got 3 with it. Back-to-back triple kills for Kaisuke on different guns. He'll take that ult back again, firing off. It's also a bit.
I like to think that that's why I can just like do all the gathering professions in WoW and just chill for hours on end and relax.
Was that Monacy or was that Kaisuke? No one really knows.
Not to find out.
It's not till his name is in the kill feed. that you'll have any idea who's
Oh, that's
gone in
actually
this
huge
org.
info.
He could have had that kill, but his teammate
Oh,
kind of
the
blocks his angle
pullback.
there.
The
Didn't wanna
read
shoot
on this
through
is
him
filthy.
on a jiggle. Still, Falcons get out. They have a smoke molly left on this B bomb site. Mongolz try and force the reaction by throwing the smokes again, but they might just have to go with it. They've got nothing left.
Oh, man. Oh, baby.
Also falls.
There's the
this
shots.
Time, the B site hold does nothing. Up until now, the Falcons have been able to rely on Kaisuke as the
Did your brother know about
turning point.
RuneScape? Nah, I got him into WoW. I got my brother into WoW.
Tesses brought down low, trying to get out through mid. And the Mongolz eased into a 5-on-3 post plant. A lot of time off this bomb.
Impossible. 5 on the bomb site. No tunnels flank. It's done.
There's one from Monacy. Ilya trying to make the impossible probable, but he can't find anything. Nico finished off, and the Mongolz, after breaking a bit of a sweat there, finally get past their kryptonite with Kaisuke and Kiksan out of the round. The victory is teed up for the Mongolz. They're now 1 map away from those playoffs.
Have I played old school RuneScape? Ah, it's not for me, bro. I've tried it different times. I just don't like. I don't want to click around, all that kind of. Yeah, it just doesn't really immerse me. I need to be able to like move my character a little bit. Hard for me to put hours into that. That's what I said this yesterday. Yeah, I did. It's because people. There's a nice little. There's always a. The answer is nobody's really stopped playing RuneScape and WoW, so you just have like, if you say one or the other, somebody's always asking if you play in one or the other. Connor Stewart, thanks for the 200 bits.
I'm coming.
I have rotation, guys.
One more long, maybe.
I click heads, but I move my character.
Flash.
Hey, it's good. Yeah, it's really different.
Short player, watch it.
City. I thought it's beep there. City.
I'm playing.
It's holding mid. Easy, guys.
Secure around.
Half HP. Half HP.
He's going on me, Ilya.
Okay. Could be up elevator, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes. Flash goes behind 2 times.
He's half HP.
Half HP.
No bullets.
Nice.
Look out, guys.
I'm planting. I have tunnel, guys.
I'm hiding car, guys.
I think it's Kioski, but I'm not sure, bro. Who the fuck it is?
I'm full hiding car.
I don't think it's that deep, guys. It's just the name.
For myself, guys, okay?
Yeah, maybe they can pick you from window if they go out.
It'll be right.
One window. 2 around window. Coming window.
One more window should be.
I have window now as well. I have door.
Nice. Oplos should be. Oplos. Oh, nice. I'm fighting short.
What did they do now? I mean, short reaction, guys.
I'm running
Coming mid
short.
with you.
Molly short, it's not reaction. Wait, I have time. Sound. Under Xbox.
Out B.
Hey, press
Out
Damian.
B.
Pressing over, let's commit Damian. Pressing again over.
Nice.
Wait, mid smoke. Nice. Coming.
One more tunnel. Going on me.
Out. Nice.
One more.
2v1. Yes. Swing here. 3. I'm shifting. Let's go.
Nice.
Techno, you of course had an incredible end to the first season of 2025, making it to the grand finals of the
He
Austin
said himself
Major.
He can say it either way.
Can you tell me how much of a
that's fine.
confidence boost that was for the team getting that result?
Of course, it's an amazing feeling, and you know that's a grand, major grand final, and just by technically at the second best team in the world, but not in the ranking. Yeah, I mean, and it's a very perfect feeling for us. Yeah.
There were some points where some other players on the Mongolz had said they maybe felt nerves on stage. Do you feel like those are completely gone now that you put up that result?
I always say that tournament by tournament, it's getting better, and that nervous and struggles can't be gone suddenly, you know, and it should take time, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. It's totally a process. Today, versus Falcons, you get to go up versus Kiyosuke, a name that everybody's talking about. Have you had any practice against Falcons with this lineup?
Not really, but we didn't do any practice in this break, and I think we just played 3 or 4 days before, yeah.
Any thoughts on Kiyosuke and what you've seen from him so far here in Cologne?
By watching his pop demos, he's of course he's a good player and I have a really good aim, and it would be an interesting match against him.
Very excited to see it go down. Techno, I'm going to give you this pen, and you can sign the wall behind you any way you like. Put your signature on it.
Let's see. Somebody said to look at the stats from the last one. I mean, I imagine it's KSK farming, right?
Would have hoped for. The Mongols coming out
Should be.
and playing
Should be pretty big.
significantly
Yeah.
Counter-Strike than the
KSK and
Falcons,
friends,
despite them
dude.
picking the map.
KSK and
Just so
friends.
surprised by how well played
We have
Mongols
Donk at
were.
home.
Are you a little bit disappointed in the Falcons?
I would say I'm a little bit disappointed in the Falcons, considering it was
All
their
right,
map
Tessa's.
pick. I thought maybe the game plan could have been a little bit better, but then when I was actually
Magus is just
processing what they
waiting.
were trying to do, it made sense to me. I think the fact that they lost both pistols made it very difficult, but I thought their T side, what they tried to do was basically do a little bit of misdirection to cause the Mongols to push into different positions so that they'd be ready to punish them. But the first gun round, Tessis loses to Mzinho pushing long.
Interviews would
The
be
next
better
gun round,
if we
Nico
had
loses the fight in B tunnels. And
interpreters,
everything kind of
probably.
spirals out of control because they're already 7-0 down. That even though they made it look really good coming back,
Unpopular
they
opinion.
just lost too many rounds early
If
on.
they can speak English, I actually still prefer hearing it from them.
Not being able to convert in any
As
of those,
long as
and
they're
basically
okay with
starting
it,
both half
you know?
on the back foot, that is going to cause some upset, especially when you are looking at an MR12
Just 'cause
system.
sometimes
We
I
did
feel
see in
like
second
the
half that they
interpreters
came
also
alive.
kinda
Kyusuke
can
as
get
well picked
lost.
up the secondary up. So if you are to find any
The best
positive from the
interpreters
Falcons,
aren't
is
real
the resilience
interpreters
and the
for
fact
me
that
in
the
Counter-Strike.
young
It's like the
guy didn't seem
coaches
to be
that can
affected
speak
by the fact
both.
that they were getting owned
Because you
in
kind of
this
need like
game,
a
but
little bit
still
of
picked it up
CS
and still
knowledge
tried
to
fight
like
back.
do it.
Yeah, I think the CT side in general was pretty good for
The
the side of the Falcons, and
at least that's how
you
I
know,
feel.
Going into CT side of
So if you were
Mirage
just
here,
to get
that
like
means that maybe
somebody
they
that
keep
could
some of that momentum,
translate,
maybe they get to shake it off. The Mongolz
that's cool.
is
But
kind of the
I'd
Mongols
want
you
somebody that can
get
like
what you're
know
given
CS
from
a
them,
little
right?
bit as
They're
well.
going to go and peak. They're going to fight. They're going to be really good. I mean, Blitz winning that 1 versus 4 on that T side to save themselves from getting eco.
Menno, interviews are important, even if you're not getting knowledge, to make the players seem human, and so you can
kind of
actually
not even worth talking about them
get
in
people
in a
invested
sense,
in
because
them.
it's like they're going to fight and they're good at those
to
shots.
humanize people. It's not
But it's on the
necessarily
Falcons right now to
all
keep this
for
momentum
your.
from the CT
It
side
is
and
to
at
try to
least pick up one of
entertainment
the
for like it
pistols
is
or
in a
win
in a
clutch.
long
Yesterday,
con
honestly, was
way.
all the
but-
clutches, and today, oof, he just didn't look the same.
And trust me, we need more of that.
To the pistols. I just want to stay
Too many
on
people on the
Mongols
internet
for
don't
a
think
little bit
these
longer, 'cause
people
we
are
did see in
actually
Austin as
people.
well, they made it that they can play Counter-Strike at an incredible high level, and I think it's fair to say, as you also have pointed out, that it stands by the individuals. Whenever they're playing well, whenever they're taking their fights and they're winning them, that's when the Mongols is at their most dangerous path. Techno so far in this tournament has played way above what we normally see from him. I think Sensu has been decent. 9-10 came alive here as well. If we see the Mongols play at this level as they did in Austin as well, would you consider them to be one of the favorites to go into a semifinal, maybe even another grand final?
I think playoffs and getting into semifinals is not really a question for the Mongols. It seems like
You
they
need a
always
nerdy
get there.
interpreter.
It's the title
Hell
contenders
yeah.
that they seem to struggle against the most. So as long as they can dodge those types of teams, but Falcons is supposed to be one of those teams. So if they get to dodge like Vitality, if they get to dodge Maus, then yeah, we'll see them make it all the way to the semifinals. But I mean, it's a BO3 for a reason, and right now they still have this big test to kind of get over. They still have to win. It is their map pick and it's their playground, but still, they still have to get over this first.
That's the thing, because I've been very impressed with the Mongols when it comes to Mirage, the way they approach it, the way they're able to.
Yeah,
to
but
change up the
Falcons do
pace, in
shoot hard,
particular on the
and
team
the
side. I feel
Mirage
like when
looked
you're
pretty
playing
decent
against
the
them,
other day.
they have
So,
this
and
explosiveness
KSK is
to
going to
them.
be
Again,
comfy.
it comes from the individuals. So if you're Falcons who are sitting right behind us right now, are you a little bit afraid heading into Mirage? Or are you more comfortable given that it's an open map and it's a map where players like Monesi, players like Nico, players like Kyusuke, they can express themselves?
Judging by the way that they attempted to play the Dust 2, this is the Falcons that is, they had like an idea, they had the game plan. I think a few different moments didn't go in their favor. So going into Mirage, I feel like they understand how the Mongols is going to play, and they understand that probably middle, especially like towards short, towards connector, is going to be a big area of contention. So if, you know, Kyusuke is in position to just fight this and win those duels and really put the threat of, you know, Senzu or Blitz down, I think that's when we're going to see kind of like not only just like a back and forth a little bit more, but maybe even like a one-sided in the favor of the Falcons.
We established the win condition for Falcons, obviously
Plus
winning
4K
up this
was
round,
nice,
you know,
it
getting
was.
off to a decent start. If you look towards the side of the Mongols, for them to edge out this game 2-0, what's a win condition for them?
Well, they're a bit of a double-edged sword, right? So they win by their playstyle and they lose by their playstyle. So it comes down to them just continuing to win the duels that they're given, and then also just make sure that they're winning these clutches. I think that's the biggest thing right now, because when you have players like Mongolz, he wins most of his clutches. If he's not winning his clutches today, or you're, you know, being able to put him down, that's going to be a big thing for you to handle.
And your gut feeling right now, Josh, are we looking at a third potential Ancient, or are we looking at a Mongolz 2-0?
Oh boy, I don't know. I'm just going to say it's going to go to Ancient, just because it's CS and it's 2025 and the funniest things happen.
I would love for it to go to Ancient, right? I think Mirage is going to be a map where we
All right,
see.
I'm going to use the restroom
one
real
question I
quick.
have for you before we head into the next.
I'm
map
going to run an
quickly.
ad before
Do you think
this next
Kixon is
map
gonna call a
starts. Okay, guys?
fast-paced T-side or slow-paced
Give me 1
T-side, given
second.
what he has to work with?
I think they're utilizing Nico's slow-paced play and getting those lurks going, getting them established, and doing a little bit of this back-and-forth play.
That's the cool thing. Every time we see the Falcons, we learn something. It's still early days in their progress. Right now, they're facing backs against the wall, down 0-1 against the Mongols. They have to win Mirage in order to stay alive in this series. We will be back with that map in a short while.
From humble beginnings in Hanover to greatness in Katowice, our journey is our legacy. As we arrive at what we thought was our peak, we instead discover a whole new chapter.
Hi, my name is Kyosuke. I joined Falcons. The teams I played before, it was only one team. It was Spirit Academy. The coach, Sotvik, teach me everything. I learned from him a lot. How I found out about CS, just my older brother showed me, and I was getting better and better every day. My manager in Spirit Academy, he just told me in TeamSpeak, Falcon's interested in you, and negotiations started. Not of what position changed. We've been hardworking all the bootcamp. I think everyone in the team enjoyed. I think I'm best at aiming and crosshair placement. I'm trying to improve it. I don't feel like that pressure as people talk. I don't feel that. Yes, of course I'm ready. That's why I'm joining Falcons.
And then in terms of the MP9, you said it's worse. Right? I imagine you're not using the MP9 a lot.
Sometimes.
Actually, you should look at this. How often does Donk use the MP9? I reckon very rare. Get him the AK, let him go. You were using the MP9 a lot though, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna go UMP? I've seen a lot more UMPs coming out.
Actually, it was a funny thing. For some reason, I just had, because UMP is cheaper by $50.
Yes.
It's 1,200 exactly, and the MP9 is 1,250.
Okay.
And then in the second buy round, I got the bonus money, and I have just enough for UMP Kevlar, but not MP9 Kevlar.
Ah.
So like that's also an interesting thing.
Okay. Yeah,
I think the MP9 is I mean in terms of the damage, I think it's gonna be the same. Just get used to the recoil. It is worse. And I think if you have the money, definitely will prioritize the FAMAS. I think FAMAS will be the superior, sort of a low buy budget weapon if you have that kind of economy. But I think yeah, just have to test still with the MP9 because the recoil is tougher.
Okay. You don't strike me as a man using the MP9 too much. I feel like you just go Deagle, mate.
No, yeah, I mean, I haven't used too much of an MP9, but it was strong. It was super strong, and obviously I started using it more and more, but it is worse now, I could tell. So, but UMP, I was a big fan of UMP.
The FAMAS
well,
is
so
better than it used to be, Speedo, but it's still a piece of shit.
Okay.
I don't know, just Deagle sometimes now in CS2 is...
It's not hidden.
It's hard.
Yeah.
It can be hard.
What about him, Go?
Like, obviously,
Go
Nox
on,
is
dude.
an MP7 guy. You never see any MP5.
Somebody ask him.
MP5 super
Not
rare.
me,
Like,
not me,
people
somebody
play
else.
by, and I think, are they trolling?
It's just too expensive for what you get.
Yeah, well, it sounds cool. That's about
That's
it.
true.
That's about all you get from it. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, this change promotes a lot of other cool things. So it's going to be nice to see more of it at Cologne. We've only had 2 days of play here, right? And it's not the top team so far. We're lacking the big names like you guys.
The CS2 deal isn't that great. Ask him about it.
The Mongols are just a map away from guaranteeing a playoffs appearance here in Cologne. That's starting this season off with a bang, looking to replicate how they ended last season, all the way into the major final where they fell at the hands of Vitality here.
Hello.
They're able to long out the Falcons and Kaisuke as he tops the charts. In this big time matchup, now we go to Mirage. It's the map pick of the Mongols. A home map for this squad. Falcons will have their work cut out for them.
Nice try on the YouTube chat, buddy.
Today.
Yeah, Kaisuke 1v9, it felt like on that previous map at times. A 1.61 rating is not a bad showing on Dust 2, but now he's got to do it on Mirage, and this is where we know Mongols do some of their best work. Beating Vitality is just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to this team on Mirage. Very comfortable as we enter the T side for the Mongols. A team that look for playoffs, and what an exciting time to see them in the playoffs of an event like Cologne, where we know they can finally do it, Harry, where they've taken that burden off their back, despite the quality of teams maybe they played until that grand final. Mentally, this is a different squad now. They come in confident. Senzu takes that opening kill in the window, and Mongols have an open map. Short or con is available. They could pull back easily here. But Mzinho's in Palace. Kixon stopped 9-10. Does that change their mind?
Oh, Tess says, here's this fullback. That's the bomb.
Dear.
And he will get it.
Dear, oh dear.
Bomb dropped and away from the Mongols. Now the alarm bells start going off. This is a recovery mission.
Honestly, he needs to come and help. He's started to push in through now. Kicks and stops Techno. They're trying to trap Tesses, but he's got support coming soon. Tesses holding strong in the B apartments to make it 3. And the pistol locked in for the Falcons. Bit of a silly mistake for Blitz, running back up, not realizing the Falcons have pushed in deep. Especially with the amount of room they were getting on the B bomb side. They saw no one when Senzu was wide.
Check out F1 this morning.
Short.
I know it was delayed. I'd appreciate if you guys don't spoil it. If you guys can remember not to. If it ends up happening, it's all good. Don't worry. As a streamer, I've just accepted that it's my fault. Just curious. No, you're all good.
Kaisuke stole the high five that was.
I will
for
probably.
3K.
Usually, you know what's worse is the days that I don't get spoiled from chat. I fucking get off stream, open up Twitter.
Dog. Let me get some of that.
Boom, F1 tweet. I'm like, fuck. I'm just like.
Senzu 1D window. What do we think?
Put it back.
Yeah, there it is.
Ooh. Switched on as he makes his way out into top mid. He wasn't ready for the presence of a third player swinging through the connector. So this is looking have a nice close for the Falcons. 4 alive. Monacy the only casualty.
How do you watch F1? They have media deals with a bunch of stuff. I personally just pay for F1 TV. And
didn't really get
I'm
any,
so
like,
happy with it.
When he had that CTA,
I don't know about Europeans, but as an American,
felt like, but started just
F1
as slow as he
TV
finished, really.
is God.
Hoping we get a better game out of Monacy.
The idea that I could just have like a simple upfront cost to just watch everything in the sport I would like to watch is a concept that I will never not appreciate.
Well, definitely. They also hit his bomb sites, so
Yet again first, out in mid.
Such a quick swing for the Mongols. Before the smoke even blooms in window, they are wide out middle, catching Falcons, and they know.
If I could, like, it's what you'd expect when you buy the things in the US for like certain sports, and you think you're gonna get all the games, and you get like not even half the games, and everything's blacked out that you want to watch anyway.
Gonna try and get out when the smoke's down. He's very, very low. But still in the picture for now. Kaisuke goes back in, manages to survive a second crossing. Nico not so fortunate, and Kixan dead over in Palace. This is quickly shaping up to be a Mongols round.
I mean,
it's the same if you're a Premier League soccer fan in the States.
Mr. Maxim. Winning this should be impossible, and yeah, leaning into the save immediately for the Falcons is the right move, as Mongols set their sights on A. Nice kill for Mzinho as well. When Kixan gets molly
I think I have this conversation every day in my stream.
Not allowed to escape, and maybe that's a goal here for Senzu to find his last couple of kills on the way out.
Talking about a PC, just whatever is most cost effective is the best
Simply
kind.
Done. Nice wall bang. This guy's invincible right now, but there is a timer on his life. They're still coming in. Mongols dedicating every
This is
player
my favorite
to
team in
hunt.
F1. Whoever wins. I'm contractually obligated to be a McLaren fan because of
There's
Monster.
really nowhere else he can be.
Oh,
please,
please,
sure
Monster, please let me go to the McLaren garage in Vegas. Thank you.
The Mongols chase him down and don't allow that save
Please,
to come through.
Reload players, but all survive.
Anybody in the Monster offices awake yet? Are you listening to the stream yet? I know I tell you guys this all the time, but like, hey.
Just a ballsy mid-swing. Falcons not expecting that, that's for sure.
Nah, honestly, I like most of the drivers. I like most of the teams. The only person I don't, the only driver I don't really like is probably Stroll. And even then, I still think Aston Martins are beautiful. The interiors are old as dick, though, and shit, but... Well, I just need Stroll to realize that he has mirrors and he's allowed to use them.
Falcons get on the timeouts early this time.
You know, like the Elmo driving meme on, like, Reels and TikTok? I feel like that's Stroll, bro, in F1. Bro doesn't check his mirrors. Look out, everybody. The what? The Elmo meme where he's fucking driving around and he just says, look out, and he's just fucking telling people to fuck off.
This is a cobbled together investment, but it will feature the Monacy Orb.
Charles is way overrated, though.
Slow start on Dust 2. Well, has his weapon of choice here on Mirage. The best weapon in the round and one of 3 guns purchased up.
I'm not like, listen, dude, your dad's a billionaire that bought an entire car company so you could race F1 and you can't fucking get points? Like, grow up. I had to look it up. It's a good one.
Starts off over towards triple, and the Mongols, they themselves take a pretty patient, slow round here.
Turn now. Good luck, everybody.
To open up.
I'd also like to find out what they have, what weaponry's in play, bleed out that limited utility. I don't know about the orb.
I won't lie.
It's the
Dory
big
says that all the time when she's driving, and I
Go with
just
the
start
rifle as well.
cackling, bro. I'm like, God damn it.
Winnable if
the amount of time she quotes that shit is way too high, but it gets me every time.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the kind of ideal setting here for Monacy is he doesn't have to fire this orb till there's like 30 seconds left, right as the Mongols are executing into him. That would be the ideal. Because for now, he still has this element of surprise. The Mongols are coming back, and there's the first kill from this orb. 45
That's
seconds
a nice
left. The
find for
Mongols
Monacy.
are committed to this A play.
a lot of players here.
I like to see the economy changes. Oh, that is painful.
Really he spams it. Monacy falls off. They can wallbang him out right now. He tries to escape, catches them with nades. Mongols moving in.
They're not going to expect. Wait. Oh, they think he's still Palace, and they're not going to expect him fire as well. No way they expect this fire.
His job is done. This Deagle's in the bomb site. Kaisuke with a round in the palm of his hand, and he crunches it.
Yeah, man, he gets the jungle player with the back turn with the one dig. Okay.
Find their force.
2 players back.
Is it crazy? All the kills he got, the fact that he one dig the guy back turned running jungle has been the most impressive kill I've seen.
And delivers on an unexpected round.
That is actually the most, like, he's had some actual clean rounds and some nice, like, really, but that shot right there, I'm like, okay, you might be really good.
Strengthened Kaisuke's position as well.
Like, you actually might be really fucking good. I don't like
Falcons
this.
will keep the lead. That's a head-in-the-hand moment for the Mongols, because that was their chance to break Falcons' money, take full control over this map.
And by the time they realize they're going into that AWP, they're already pretty much committed.
It's so funny that of all people, Stroll could be so quick in the way. It's just because he drives the same way.
They had no choice but to brave the stack.
Chris, he doesn't know that it's wet out. He just
honestly, it looks like
he just drives the same way no matter what, and then everybody else just happens to drive differently.
Conceded by Falcons.
He doesn't know what he's doing different either, bro. He's just going. He's like, what? It's raining?
Jumping on B is Tasses. But Mongolz are in no hurry to go. They burn his smoke. Just a smoke flash left on this CT defense. So the Mongols do look interested in going for a B execute.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to say Kioske if you're trying to say it right. I'm not an expert though.
Late utility into the window. Nico tries to get the info. He catches him with nades out.
And apparently he doesn't carry either way, so
Falcons piece this one together. It looks like it. Nico's begun to rotate B.
Here's the pop for the Mongols. Kaisuke opens up. Nico makes it around as a third piece over towards this B site. And so as Tesses takes the attention away, you're hoping that's where Nico could have picked up the
Larry, what if we call him
Instead,
Kenny?
Blitz will find him on a reload.
Kenny's been looking lights out for Falcons, dude.
The Monosiorp removed back in the market, and Kixan arriving too late up through the catwalk decides not to play.
Hey, they had the stack, they had the info, they had the first kill, and still the Mongols break through. Very impressive shots right when they need to land for Blitz.
This is just a repeat of Zip Next where I'm just like, just tell me so I can get it right. No, that's fair.
And the Mongols even saved that AWP as well, so it's not going to get much better than that. 4v5 in the site.
Kioske just looks like evil Monacy. Maybe a little bit.
You really don't feel very happy about giving away if you're Falcons. You're the right
a little bit.
You actually win the first
it's
two
not like
fights
perfect
well, right?
1-to-1, but I see enough to understand you.
Bork from Nico, who fully mag dumped into the apartments.
Ooh.
Even wilder when you think it was Senzu to find Tesses at the bench. That was the one that got away from Nico in mid.
And now just the hero gun saved. So, hey, Mongols, they were meant to break it in the last round. Instead, they've done it here.
Oh, man.
Good time to stack this A site, as is often the case. Mzinho's aware of it. He's not going to push any deeper. They'll come to him.
Now that the changes have been out for a while, though,
still going.
not the econ changes. I'm going a different way with this. I feel like more people are still just back on the A1S again, by the way.
Looking enticing right now. Only a USP in the bomb site.
We still see A4s, but it still just feels like we're back at the same split as before, no?
Oh, well, not a bad way for it to open. Kaisuke Deagle connecting onto the head of the Mongols captain.
God damn.
No one else able to
These Mongols guys are pretty fucking good.
Gets chewed through. Here's this very in-demand backstab. The Falcons have been waiting for this for a long time. That push starting all the way through the palace. And Senzu can deal with it cleanly. Wasn't even aware that Kixan crept in up close.
What can you do to... I mean, I just
Senzu.
don't think
He's really
you
having
can...
a game right now. Very strong opening map on Dust 2, top performer for his team.
There's just so many qualities about the A1S that make it better.
4 playoffs.
And people that like,
Quarters or semis, that's up to you later. Right now, Mongolz are just trying to lock that spot in, and
it's a more consistent weapon. And then the fact that nobody ever even mentions the suppressor, still even to this day, and the comparison is always hilarious, as if it isn't.
This is a very weak buy for the Falcons coming in. Mongols are going to pounce.
Senzu continues his hot streak.
1 for 1. Oh, the spam!
But they return to sender. That's Blitz.
Damn, bro.
Teeing up another round for the Mongols.
Excellent change of pace for the Mongols after doing all these slow rounds, these mid-takes, these B-splits. Falcons feel like this AAA they've been running round after round is wasted. Well, no one's here this time.
Nah,
the Mongols
you can't
just
make the A4 one headshot kill.
Got to retake now, got to do it without a kit.
1 kill from Tessez holds the promise of sending the Falcons back in for this retake.
Exaggerated take, but you don't think Mona's... No, I think you're a bit exaggerated, but I know what you're saying.
God, first 2 come in. 9-10 left in this. Has to hit this
shot.
Pistol pulled and they'll clash. 4 HP the difference on that round.
Oh, that hurts
Fucking
so much.
Shambles is right.
So close, but not to be. No kit. 1 more bullet. AK runs dry. And the Mongols do it.
How is Kiosuke holding up so far? I haven't seen Falcons much. It's Kiosuke and friends currently.
Have another triple stack, 3 rounds.
They signed him just to put him in prison, dude. No, somebody save Kiosuke from this roster. Bros played 2 best of 3. Save Kiosuke.
Falcons back to broke.
I do think it's a bit exaggerated, but yes, I do think Monasty's actually not. I think he's actually struggling a lot in the Falcons jersey.
Takes an early fight on that AWP.
And when I say struggling a lot, I'm comparing Monasty to Monasty, and that's what I'm.
Losing that clutch when you feel
compared
like
to previous forms we've seen of him, I feel like he's
in your gun, and now being picked again by the
not
guy
really
who just
the same.
1v1'd him. Difficult beginning to the game, and he wasn't really there on Dust 2 either. Can someone from Falcons fill the void? Maybe not on this eco. Now they stack B. Mongols leave options open with Techno and Mzinho both lurking.
He needs Taz hugs.
And the more active for Mzinho,
I'm not sure what it is, to be honest with you.
A-site is
I don't know, man. It's just such a mental game. You're trying to guess what's mentally affecting most of these guys without knowing them. It's pretty parasocial, like.
Full stack avoided. To be fair, it's a nice move from Mzinho when you consider how much aggression has happened in the Palace.
Yeah, it's live.
Kixon pushing in, him and Tessez pushing in, the
you ever
flanks,
see
especially on these lower
me actually
rounds.
live and you didn't actually click a VOD of mine or a YouTube video? I don't run reruns. Not yet anyway, maybe one day. Maybe one day.
On B.
But no, I don't run reruns, so you're safe.
You know, we talk about Monacy having a kind of strugglesome series. Feels like out of the 2 like bedrock stars on this team, him and Nico. Nico's someone who you're kind of anticipating maybe a bit of a dip in performance from, right? He's had to make some concessions in accommodating
reruns. Why do they do it on a separate channel? Well, you're talking about the VOD channels?
Monacy, you know, still has his same level of owner, still gets to decide his play. He's the one who
because why not raid a VOD channel of your content for your community with your AFK viewers?
And AWP duos.
And for people that want to watch you and just plow a billion ads into it, and they call that passive income in the streamer world.
The squad, they at first tried to reinvent Shiro and his role in the team, giving him a lot more ownership over opening duels, having him be a lot more involved, and he's looking so much better for it. And, you know, you see a player like that kind of reinvent themselves and coming out of their shell. Then you look at Monacy, someone who used to be able to just dominate these games where you never really question the mileage you could get out of him, but in this series the impact just hasn't been there.
I mean, I've gotten quite a few all at once, but never a pallet. That'd be nuts.
Maybe this could be the round. Might need to be here for Monacy.
And he will have
the most expensive roster ever assembled. There's a 5-man roster from a LAN cafe.
Smoked at the top of middle to allow passage out. The Mongols don't
Disney, get on it. Let's go, chop chop.
To get going.
They try to set him up though. I mean, Falcons have a lineup to break the top mid smoke through the window smoke, so the HE lands, but Mongols don't come out middle. They just throw this full volley and then reset to an execute on the A site. Again, this is underprotected. It should start to dawn on Falcons as you see m0NESY rotate CT to get in position.
Oh, Giga, anybody that's been listening to my dumbass yap, which first off, sorry, but secondly, I've been wanting the Hunter IGL arc for so long now.
Not a shot fired from the m0NESY AWP. It's on these rifles that the Falcons' hopes now hinge upon.
I just thought it was so dumb.
And the first man falls. It's Kixan offering up that tipping point kill, putting the Mongols in a 4-on-3 with that bomb down. Good follow-up nade damage, 9-10. A tag down range.
They're low, they're low.
Kaisuke is very wounded.
They're both low though.
And it's around the Falcons are
damn,
to give
dude,
up,
wow.
But they're not really given a say in the matter here.
Rough.
Crazy,
Surprise. Again, m0NESY just doesn't shoot on the flash. You know, sometimes you'll expect a flash to come through and they're a little bit delayed, so you're holding the shot. But man, the way the Mongols are shooting right now, you don't get to hold that shot.
Maybe an ad block thing, Jason.
He would have had a kill. But Mongols just dome him. They are switched on right
CT's
now
pretty
in
shit.
playoff form.
I kind of I get this question a lot with Mirage, and it's hard to explain to people.
So far at Cologne.
Little Timmy in your games doesn't know how to like play the game very well, so you don't know why smoking tickets bad.
Last season,
but
and the ending
when
of
you're
it
playing
should
against like
raise those expectations, but it's nice to see.
First off, that fight really good for rifles. Second,
in important matches,
when you take the A bomb site, you need to take connector, jungle, or CT. The easiest of all of those is CT because of the long rotation it takes for the CTs to get there, and because it's not an easy position for the CTs to hold. If you smoke it, you are boxing yourself into the very bomb site that you worked really hard to take.
Good break on that smoke.
You are literally giving the CTs room to be right there. They're right on your doorstep when you're planting that bomb, and you have nowhere to go. So at a high level, you don't want to smoke CT because you're literally just trapping yourself.
Even though he kind of stole himself away, prepared for a push there. Didn't go into
I'm not saying nobody's ever won a post plant without CT jungler con, but that's what the goal is. That's what these guys want to achieve.
Holds promise.
Yoink.
Not to mention when you smoke CT, people that are really good will play around the smoke, shoot you through it, get over top of it, one way to top of it. It's a horrible experience. You wanna, but in your own games in like Premier or even Face It, it's not necessarily a bad thing because you're not playing against players that are gonna like always be able to abuse that. These guys that are playing will always take advantage of that. You're making the round so hard on yourself.
That ambition on the previous map. But here it's still obtainable.
When I say that, yeah, that's because your Premier teammates are quite literally awful at the game, dude.
Yeah.
And don't worry, so are my Face It level 10 teammates, because until you play in like team formats, these concepts can't even like enter your mind. In some ways, they're actually right when they call you fucking stupid, because in their world of Premier, when people can't do like what you're describing and trying to teach them a concept of isn't possible.
After a 5-round streak from the Mongols.
Like, in a way, they're right. They're right for the wrong reasons.
To take what you can get. Falcons back
and
on
that's
the board.
because they smoke CT and little Timmy's having a fucking mental breakdown at CT behind the smoke. And then usually will throw all of his util, have zero coordination on the retake, and just duel you straight up and die.
Of it looming for the Falcons.
So it's but yes, at this level, smoking CT is not death sentence, not never gonna happen, but it's very unlikely and not really optimal. Young Buck, thanks for the 86-month resub. Thank you. Let's be honest, 80% of chat Premier's teammates don't even know CT smoke. For whatever reason, Premier players love CT smokes. I actually don't agree with that. When I play Premier, for whatever reason, that's the only one they've learned. I don't know who's throwing this shit or making the TikTok short of it.
Palace pop.
But little Timmy always knows the CT smoke, and I don't know why.
Flash.
And they're always trying to throw it.
Might not be ready for this exact call, but...
Dottie, thanks for the Twitch primer. Craig, thanks for the 50 MF primer.
Right,
thank you.
To deal with it. Kixan holding on to this smoke. This should be the swing position in this round. If he can multi-kill, I mean, he's got the most of them for the Falcons so far.
True, they haven't. That's true. They just died of the op. They haven't understood the concept of a flashbang yet, so they smoked it.
Double up immediately sends the Mongolz packing. Just 2 players left, as in the blink of an eye, this plan of a cheeky hit.
Absolutely not true, Saber. Literally not true.
Shreds.
Very bold move. Very bold indeed, considering there's no one supporting with util. A Palace smoke is all that sets
if
Falcons
get
to win
this
the round.
6, this
There's
is
no
like
distraction.
we're still game on. I feel like Mirage has actually gotten really balanced in terms of overall score.
You get the entry and the dam is broken. The round will crumble, but Mongolz just get immediately.
You saying that I am bad with team flashes reminded me yesterday of me playing that game on train.
So it seems.
Where I thought a guy might be cheating, but I recognized that my teammates were quite literally not very talented at the game. And I mean this in the nicest way possible. So I didn't report the guy. Watched the demo back.
Often the case that
and I am watching the most horrendous gameplay of my life. My personal favorite, though, I flashed my teammates. Wait.
It's not time.
There's no time.
You're right.
I didn't team flash, but I flashed for my team to get out teammate on trade.
I know, it's all good.
Full blind.
Everyone's a little scared of Falcons.
My man shot 30 Mac. Is it 30 bullets? In the, all the bullets in the Mac 10 and did 80 damage to a guy full blind standing still. And it was at that moment I knew that that guy was not cheating.
Relieving to see Kixan stepping up.
It's at that moment I was like, "Yep, we're just fine."
Something you often say about IGLs, but ever since he joined this Falcon squad, the thing that makes Kixan an exciting
I hate that you actually reminded me of that train game yesterday, though. With your comment,
doesn't necessarily play like one. There's an opening for 9-10, charging out mid behind this smoke, and not.
Why do I need to know how many bullets are in the Mac 10? I'm simply in the air using only 15 of them and then reloading.
Over the map, the kills come through for the Mongolz. If you've blinked, you've missed it. It's only Monacy left standing.
I feel like Mongolz has so many rounds like this, and they're the only team that does this at the very, very tippy top. There's literally just these rounds where they're just like, all right, everybody go get theirs, and they're like, all right, boss, hold on. And then the observer cuts, and then you're just seeing boom, 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 boom. Chat, I'm running an ad, heads up. They literally have like 2 rounds like that every T half of every map. Platinum, thanks for the 53-month resub. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. I gotta use the restroom, hold on.
The Mongols trying to capitalize on a red-hot Mirage. Pull up into the lead here in this second half, moving over to the CT side. They sit Hugo just a couple of rounds away, guaranteeing a playoff spot here in Cologne.
Oh, that feels good. That feels very good for the Mongols after breaking their playoff woes at the end of last season in a major playoff run, no less. Now they look to get to the tippity top of Counter-Strike royalty here at Cologne.
Yeah, a squad that used to thrive in the groups but feared the stages, now long for more time on the biggest and best stages in Counter-Strike. They can go from the major finals into a Cologne playoff berth. These are all promising signs for Mongolia's squad. Pesses double up in the pistol. Kyosuke taking it further, and he's even got Kixan here to help him out. Techno arriving very, very late on the backstab, trades off the dual Berettas in favor of a
What do they do? Smoke jungle, molly stairs, push. Kyosuke overrated, confirmed. Oh, he's actually been playing lights out.
On the line was Kixan. That was supposed to be a nice, easy kill. Instead, it's
they double smoked?
the other way. 2 dinks from Techno 4K. Hold on a second. He might have something here. Knows about Kyosuke in the site and seems so ready for Nico over in Palace. If he can isolate this one,
Ooh.
but he can't quite get his bearings. Kyosuke a little bit quicker, and pistol round picked up for the Falcons. Maybe there's still some hope here of a 3-map series after all.
Yeah, Mongols came in explosive to the pistol and to the T side, and Falcons do the same on the pistol. Quick AX egg. Tessus and Kyosuke opening up strong. And maybe there's still rounds in this game.
Stay in the game, let's keep fighting until end.
Until end.
T side with Galil's out mid and Mongols
See that movement from
themselves.
you? Okay, simmer down, bud. Okay.
Never a team to like to full eco. Always aggressive
Let
in
me
their
be, man.
purchasing. Always putting
Let
their
me
money where their
be.
mouth is.
Sometimes to their detriment.
Definitely.
To be fair, my
works.
movement
It
does
can
get
feel
pretty good
really
sometimes,
good for the
but
Mongols,
not
but going for
into...
these types of buys aren't without their risks.
There's no KZ.
You delay your rifle round.
But I have like a file. If I KZ a little bit, my movement in game gets really good. But then if I start KZing all the time, it gets worse because I start trying to airstrafe like it's a KZ server and you can't do it. The trick for me is KZing just a little bit, dude.
Seemingly like no specific kind of set play in
Just a
mind
little
for the
bit.
Mongols.
That way I'm getting my movement, but
lean on this force.
whenever I start doing too much, I'd always start wiggling and trying to like pre-strafe some shit that you just can't do.
Senzu on the spam.
This is getting weird.
Another man dead in the connector.
I'm gonna serve KZ warm up like for the stream. Yeah, that was nice. Oh my deagles, dude, it's so crazy.
And it's only Tesses left. In a world
I think Senzu's really emerging, man. Like, he was already really fucking good, probably best player on the team. But now that he's had some performances on stage, this guy just seems like he's settling in. Like, he's disgusting. Surely he doesn't hit another, right?
To try and displace, but there's a scout tag. Things are feeling awkward, and the pistols close in. Huge round from Senzu's Deeg.
I'm telling you, once he kind of got a couple good performances on stage under his belt.
Prevails 18 and 8 on Senzu.
This kid has just been.
And it breaks Falcon's bank.
He's just
early
fucking
in the
nuts,
game.
man.
The worst possible round to lose. And the worst time to lose it. With playoffs so close. Head in hands for Zonic. Look at what the Falcons have to show for it. Deagle armor themselves. Nico needs this, and he's got it.
Finally, something for Nico.
Had a tough series and an even tougher map.
Yeah, Monacy certainly struggled across the whole series, but the kind of depths of Nico's struggle here on Nuke running far deeper. Nuke on Mirage, rather. This definitely isn't Nuke.
Safe bet. How do you maximize your chance of winning this round. It's grouping for Falcons into a one-man hold. Techno seems very committed here. That's a key smoke timing. They try and punish. He can hold this for a few more seconds at least. No reinforcements to be seen. Committed for Techno, living and dying on the result of this play. The round risk, and it's all going to fall apart. Falcons answer the call. Falcons find their force. 3 on 5. The Mongols want to risk their guns. Whoa,
what?
He shows pacifism. It's not an option.
Look, you get a kill like that. Surely that's an invitation to give this a go. One more back from Mzinho. You're always getting enough to keep you interested. Never enough to feel great about this retake either. It will be a reluctant save from the Mongols. And so back and forth we go to open up this second half. It's both teams trading these force by wins now. The double save a requirement here to make sure the Mongols can still go blow for blow with Falcons in the next.
A quiet game from Nico, but hits that 1D. Tesses, I won't call it a 1D, but does the same on B. And it goes a long way. It keeps Falcons in this game.
Who activated the bots in my chat? It was you, Bort94? God damn it, dude. Shut the fuck up, man. I'm talking to my wife right now. Can you just shut up?
Try one more.
Fuck.
That's wild. We've all been there.
I mean, a lot of the game for the Mongols right now is propped up by this stellar series that Senzu is giving us. Tess says, come on. You got him.
Really nice.
They deal with the double lower take convincingly. Techno's been burned by this aggression once already, and well, the second time's not much better. He's having a game where he just feels like he's eating a magnet.
Chad, don't tell me to stop being mean to Bort. He's being fucking dumb. Oh, you didn't have anything to say after that, Bort, huh?
To the MRI.
Nothing? This fucking guy, that guy's a bot.
Pockets full of safety pins.
Way to go, chat. You guys fucking scared him, dude.
Wallet full of coins.
Well, he was being rude, all right? Don't not prove it right now. You have 9494 in your fucking name, okay, buddy? Yeah, we know what you're doing.
5 pence piece before you go for the MRI. Just to feel something. Here we go.
What the hell?
Mzinho. Mzinho.
Medical advice.
There's one.
Yeah.
I don't know. Why do I have faith in Senzu's Dig in this one?
I mean, I get it.
Wife said you're such a bot that you're probably farming gold in WoW.
Senzu ain't walking through that door.
Oh, back in the day. Not even now. This was only...
There are guns to save, Harry.
Presumably.
MP9. It's not even good.
Yeah, that was a,
come on.
You're hilarious.
He's realized that too. Am I really going to save an MP9? Oh, that's what he wants. Down there in lower.
That's crazy, though, chat, that you guys literally know Nori's in the room and you're not using the emote. What the fuck happened? Oh, you did? Oh, okay, I must have missed it. Sorry. Well, you suck as bots. Oh, I couldn't read the chat because after Bort called you all bots, you guys all typed too much.
Even game now. Falcons truly back into it. Felt like that second round force would have been spelling their demise, but...
All right. What happened? So...
They give it right back to the
Mongols ecoed Falcons and Falcons ecoed them back.
Let's go. Thank you. Let's go, Nico. I finally entered the game, maybe more round.
I didn't even realize Nico and Monasi are both 4 and 7, 4 and 10. Jesus.
Better late than never.
Saw Kaisuke talking about how Nico is the life and soul of the team.
Well,
always
he's a chess master.
Whenever he
That's
speaks,
why.
everyone listens. Whenever he jokes, everyone laughs. And so hopefully The laissez-faire attitude from Nico can rub off, and you can see Falcons build something
no,
up
he's
here.
not the guy in Gladiator.
Kickstarter open up this round on a chance dig out of Blitz. His Deagles looked really good. Any more? The aforementioned Blitz Deagle.
Oh, the guy that beat Magnus? I'm not sure his name.
Surely not. Blitz.
Oh, he got the moves. Just gonna
Chat, who's the guy that beat Magnus
on this
with the clip that was going around?
And trying to bait Falcons into a stacked
Somebody, there's a chest head in here. There's at least one of you.
Will Falcons be fodder to the chance dig? Or can they eat their way through this
Sam, thanks
B-site
for the 9-month reset. Thank you.
stack?
They are going right
Somebody
into
said Forsen.
Techno
Shut the
with the
fuck up.
Zeus pulled. Ah, there's one. AK picked up for Techno. How much more mileage does he have? A reposition with the rifle, holding for a window drop. Modesty and Nico, the two struggling players for Falcons. What's supposed to be
Don't
their
get
hottest duo, their greatest
USP.
strength.
Oh, Deagle.
Have to
Do
pick
it.
up this
Do it.
round. It's pistols.
He's trying to power up.
10, don't know how he's still in this, and finally will get put down. Nico and Monacy. It takes them until the second map of this series, but good for a round.
Just go.
Dude, these
She's
anti-ecos are
feeling
taking
spicy,
years
Chad.
off Zonic's life. I can just see it, dude.
Get it.
Terrifying Zeus kill. Great second molly that burns Techno on his reposition. Gives Monacy the info to hard clear him here. Without that AK pickup felt like enough. Scary situation, but one the Falcons still survive. A round lead as we enter the first gun round here for Mongolz. Monacy attempting on the jump shot, but Jumpy.
Hans also
Techno
beat Magnus, so
survives.
Magnus fell off. Confirmed, chat. It's crazy. Wait, let's not be crazy.
Very slow start.
You
for
watch
Falcons
Hess? Oh,
moving
absolutely
back
not.
To this
No.
A attack, two-man split in middle.
No.
Pretty
I'm
typical
just
round here for
I'm
the
a humble
Falcons.
Oh,
farmer.
Mongolz have Mzinho in the sandwich. 9-10 AWPing Spawn and Blitz trying to stop this mid split. Fighting through the smoke, both players blind. Meanwhile, Palace pop.
Mzinho's been waiting for rounds for one of these A plays. Let's see what he's got for us. That's a big whiff for Monacy. You feel like that should have been the punish. He's even able to get a dink off, and in comes Blitz out through the connector. Kicksands backstab considered. Blitz not missing.
Yeah, so no, the answer is no.
And Senzu
By the
only
way.
now moving into the
answer's
picture.
hell no.
It's a Monacy clutch required. And this has been a game more about Monacy's misses than the shots he's hit. Can he buck that trend now? He's going to have to.
Look at the flank.
Multi-million-dollar AWPer. Supposed to deliver in moments like this. First shot sails past, and there's that flank
I did that.
connecting. A
Topper,
tie
thanks for the
game
70-month reset. Thank you.
from the captain of the Mongols to make it happen. Blitz being very, very active in this game, always keeping the Falcons guessing.
Highest
He's
paid
had a
players,
number
lowest
of
score.
fantastic
Yeah, it's
clutch
like golf,
rounds in
right?
this series already. This is a guy determined to get to playoffs today.
Yeah, made some excellent moves on Dust 2, and I love the reset in this 2-on-1 as well, giving Monacy time. Doesn't exactly favor him. He has nowhere to
He's
go
in a
but
weird
play the
slump.
bomb site.
Yeah, I mean,
and the paranoia.
that's the thing though. Is like honestly, Nico and Monacy have not been great in Falcons
Evening out the
jersey.
score,
Like,
burning Falcons' final tactical timeout here.
let me remind you that in those finals
19,
that Falcons lost,
we
Nico
played.
is the worst player. They both are. They're both taking turns like playing like ass. It's really weird.
Kevlar here on Monacy. He's got to make that call.
Like,
he's going to go with the rifle.
and I'm not exaggerating. Like, Magis had a final where he was the worst
Feels like
performer, but like
Falcons could
overall,
try
I
to
think
use
there were
this
two
big bomb
finals
site
where
technique,
Nico is
having trouble.
either
He's
bottom
5
or
13.
right next to
weak
Magis
point.
at the bottom. And Monacy hasn't been like that Monacy that we've seen. I don't think we've seen
The
G2
AWP starts
Monacy
there as
in
well. I know
Falcons
the classic round opener here for the Mongols going to be
for
boosting
more
that
than like
MVP
one
up.
series,
No
right?
short instead.
Would you
They
say
wanna
that's
fight
fair?
middle.
Like not we haven't
Meanwhile,
seen it like
Falcons go
in
for an
2
APOP.
series in a row. I've seen it in glimpses for like 2 maps here, 2 maps there, but like not
Going into the stack. Getting past Mzinho
It doesn't feel like it's all the time. I don't know what's so different. I literally don't actually.
And the push from Kixan was supposed to tip the scales. It has, but not in the favor of Falcons. They lose that man. m0NESY and NiKo, another round that these two have got to cook, and that plant will get denied.
Do you think it's something individual with NiKo and m0NESY, or do you think it's because they're so individually talented, people cater to them, and it's not a sustainable way of playing?
Absolutely.
Or do you think it's both? You know, no, actually, no, you can't say both because that's a cop-out, and it's probably right. Both is probably the right answer.
For another comeback late in the game from the Falcons.
Which one do you think it's more of?
Certainly seems like it could be.
I think it's more that they don't, I feel like, play as much team-centric Counter-Strike on the rosters that they're on.
In the right place.
Which then puts more pressure on them to individually succeed, and which then we notice the individual faults more.
I mean, you hope this series
like that doesn't make Kixan a bad caller, by the way. Like that's
right?
This is kind of the G. It's literally the G2 problem, bro. Editor, go back to where I called Falcons G2 Light.
Falcons have still taken these games pretty darn close versus the Mongols.
They do have a new player every other tourney, and honestly, if Testis doesn't perform like he is right now, you better count your days, buddy.
Or NiKo. It doesn't even have to be the both of them.
Imagine you join Falcons to play with m0NESY and NiKo, and then you're actually there to carry them.
Yeah, I think it's one thing back on Dust 2. It felt like there were a lot of Bs and mid to Bs and like cat fakes, and they never really committed into m0NESY's AWP long. NiKo was never really. he didn't want to force anything CT side, but I mean, in this map, they've had way more opportunity, especially on this T side, losing important money rounds, playing pretty standard executes and A splits, and neither of them have really been able to win those rounds you would expect of them.
It's one of these weird games where, like, I think if you're Falcons and you come out of it, you go, damn, it's kind of cool that we kept it so close with two of our biggest stars, like,
nah, they won't get benched, Mensha. Absolutely not.
That's not what you want. And
because remember, like, a big part of like why they're signing these players is like,
because right now,
without these players, if they don't have NiKo, m0NESY, and they just had Kiosuke and Testis, we wouldn't talk about Falcons nearly as much.
The chance to try and make this a 3-map series and keep competing for those playoffs.
Like, don't forget that. That's part of why they wanted them so badly, right? Like,
God, the stakes aren't very high then, Harry.
Like, if they had
got one chance.
different players that were just good players, that's still not necessarily what they want.
What can Falcons show?
The star power, you know, like name. They want the name value.
Double Palace push. Mongolz never lose their signature confidence. Coming back in with an aggressive round opener, a high risk, high reward move that sets Mzinho up for late in the game. It allows them to play more players on that B bomb site, to worry about middle more. NiKo in a lug position on the ramp.
Anthony with the 42-month reset, thank you. What if they never perform? Well, I mean,
still a very strong
there's levels to things, guys. But my point is, it is going to take a monumental fall off for them to ever even get moved.
Kicks and crossing up
that won't.
For the young buck in window, he sees
never
nothing.
say never, but like it would have to be like years of them doing nothing.
He's yet to make a move. They will need him to find this AWP.
Which could happen. I'm just saying we're a bit far from that.
Oh my God, that was a collateral down in connector. That is the worst possible start to this must-win rifle round.
He's blocked NiKo.
A block from 9-10 removes the chance of a trade. The round starting to get very strung out here for Falcons. They've got one man over on short. They're starting to aggress and try and take some space away over here on A. 1v1 offered up. Kixan able to win it. And that has drawn, rotates away. The Falcons force the reaction they were hoping for. But as 9-10 moves back in, he leaves no stone unturned. Quick check on Tesses at the spawn. Senzu now here to fight alongside him. They're putting a lot of pressure on. And the Falcons never really had time to get comfortable here. NiKo, the only guy who made it away, steals himself at ramp. Kixan low on health in the connector is a dead man walking. And so it's NiKo or it's nothing. This is the playoffs on the line. This is where NiKo has to deliver. And it's just one in that clutch attempt. 9-10 brings it home. 12 on the board. 3 chances for the Mongols to secure playoffs here and now.
9-10 MVP, man. That CT position, we saw it against Vitality, does it against Falcons, puts up so much stoppage to that site take. And even when they misrotate, when they find Kickson on short and lose a player, Mzinho, who's flanked Palace, says, guys, B's clear. It has to be A. 9-10 barely departs, reads that Tess's could be deep, and puts on 3 kills to close the round. 3 chances, as you say.
Tess is wondering what he did to be the top performer on his fucking team, and they're still losing. Tess is looking up going, why the fuck am I top fragging,
4 rounds in a
dude?
row for the Mongols.
Do you see my team?
Falcons cannot find comfort.
Why am I about to get kicked, dude?
Smokes over A, but it's Con where the hit comes from, and if Mongols push ramp, they find the bomb.
Huge pickups, and that should be the beginning.
I mean, if they really wanted to, Satch, yeah,
trying to take
probably.
it convincingly in this final round.
That won't happen, but like they could.
The bomb is dropped. Falcons have to recover that, and in doing so,
Falcons just kick whoever has the lowest salary.
That's just not happening.
I should not be laughing at this.
Kaisuke left as the last man, and at times he's felt like the only man, the one that could have made the difference, but can't. The Mongols secure playoffs cleanly over
There were
the
moments in this game, but similar to the Dust 2 game, bro, it just feels like Mongols the whole way.
At the major, they start this one with a playoff berth in Cologne. The ambition.
There's moments from Falcons where like this is it, and then Mongols just close the door on them, man.
Playoffs were their expectation, and that's where they belong. For Falcons,
well,
they're gonna have to battle
Falcons
back.
aren't out
A
yet,
slow
but
day in the office for Nico and
no
Monesi.
playoffs yet.
We came into this game wanting to watch Kaisuke.
G2 Vitality soon, chat.
And he did not crumble. It was the veteran players for the Falcons that never showed up.
Yeah, I test for Kaisuke, very, very good indeed, but we do need more from Nico.
Oh my god, and I missed.
Falcons are going to make this lower bracket run. It's fraught with
Inferno.
peril. There are many teams to watch out for there. Underdogs that Falcons have already beaten, but also big dogs too for the Mongols. Looking good. They can even secure semi-finals in their seeding match. They have to play the winner of Vitality taking on G2, which will be our next game coming up as well. Very excited to see how far Mongols can go in Cologne.
I'm gonna stay here for the interviews
Mongols
for 1 second, and then we'll switch over. Okay, guys?
I've got Mzinho
Demons, thanks for the 13 month farmer. Thank you.
You'll be in Lanxess, right? Tell me about that feeling.
Yeah, we've come here 3rd time in Cologne, and now we made it to Lanxess Arena. Yeah, I'm very happy about it. Yeah.
You've made so many playoffs in a row in 2025. I think you're on 5 right now if we're looking at back-to-back. Is this the best version of Mongols that we've seen so far?
I think maybe 80%, not full dominant version, yeah.
Okay. Tell me a bit about that Blitz 1v4 on Dust 2. What was your reaction to that?
First, we were laughing about Techno. He just accidentally misclicked in mid, yeah. And like he's 1 HP, and we were just kind of nervous, yeah. It's 10-4, we lost Echo. That would be damage our economy, yeah. And he 1 versus 4 took it, yeah.
It was crazy. If there's one thing I learned about the Mongols in Austin, is that you have so many fans watching at home. So would you like to say anything to them in Mongolian?
In Mongolian? Maybe I will tell it international. Yeah. Thank you for cheering for us, and keep cheer for us. We will not lose your belief. Keep believe for us. And this year, maybe we're going to lift some trophy. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Mzinho. We'll be seeing you in the Lanxess. Congratulations.
Oh, yeah. We will be seeing the Mongols at the playoff here at IEM Cologne after a very well-deserved victory versus the Falcons. They won Falcons map pick on Dust 2 rather convincingly, and I'd say it was the same case here on Mirage. Yeah, Falcons did have a couple of moments in this game where they could have made the game close.
This is the beginning of the Mongols Grand Slam. You read it here first.
At the end of the day, Josh, it did feel like Mongols were not only
I'm here
one step
for
ahead,
it.
but a couple step ahead.
Personally, I kind of want to see Vitality just win 2 Grand Slams in a year, just so Rops can have like 3 Porsches in 1 year. here.
So, I mean, when you have like your two kind of like star players that are playing to that level so low, not getting any of the openings.
He's just going to keep showing up to the same dealership with gold bars.
Yeah, the Mongols are going to just...
All right, bro, I got another one.
They are a team that's built on taking those
Roll out
fights,
the car,
and
please.
It looked like Senzu was just able to just run around, and there was nothing to stop him.
I didn't want to say it heading into the game because sample size, you know, recency bias, etc., etc. But Nico's last 3 months, stats-wise, 108 rating, I believe that is. I think that's the worst period of 3 months he's had in 4 or 5 years. Is there a case to be made right now that Nico, with Modesty coming into the lineup, with Kyusuke coming into the lineup, with his form declining, that maybe we're not seeing the same, you know, impactful Nico that we've been used to? I know.
Sorry, I'm just farming chat. Sorry, I do this.
That's been dominating for 5 years, but I see a trend right now, and it's going downwards for Nico for the first time in his career.
I mean, if you're looking at just the stats, then you could make that argument. But I mean, it's just so mind-boggling to me. On CT side, I'm watching the read that Nico has. He breaks open a window smoke, knows that it's going to be a B hit, stacks the site. They have 3 players there. They get the first kill, and then he just drops 20 bullets into like a wall, hits nothing, and then gets caught on a reload. So it's, I don't know, because some of the decision making looks like it's there sometimes, and he's just missing shots, and then other times it looks like like he's lacking the confidence, especially on that T side. The fact that
idea, Jackson.
they
I don't watch that.
And tried doing these like weird
like my
A
least
hits.
favorite.
They never tried to do this kind of style that they had on Dust 2, kind of rock the boat a bit. It felt like Nico's just like, I'm just going to group with the pack because I'm not hitting anything. Except for that Deeg.
Except for that Deeg. It's something we have to keep an eye out for. I'm not saying Nico's playing bad Counter-Strike. He's just not up to his usual self. Let's put it that way. For the Mongols, they continue the good trend. We saw it in Austin. We've seen it now throughout the entire year almost. They keep making playoff over and over again. I believe it's the 5th playoff in a row now for the side of the Mongols. They're playing good Counter-Strike, Josh. You know, you said to yourself, a semi-final should almost be a given when they're playing at this level.
Right now, yeah. I mean, you're always going to kind of count them in for the playoffs. It's just what happens at that stage when they get into the arena. They've got some arena reps under their belt now, so they're looking better with those. But it's still kind of those elite title contender teams that they struggle with. So again, every time we see them at a tournament, playoffs for sure, semifinals probably a given. What happens after that, don't know. Right now they looked pretty good, but I mean, Falcons looked horrendous. Like you don't see Monazi and Nico both playing so poorly. Maybe one or the other every now and then. If you look at the major, then maybe both together.
Yeah, when our
the
schedules align.
But the Mongols is going to give you that consistent output, and it's whether or not the other teams are going to stop them or not. And right now, neither of the teams in the group stopped them.
I was just about to say, right, we know for a fact now Mongols made it to the playoff. They still have an opportunity to go straight into the
I got a mod on right now for Gamba because we're going to do a unique one.
Goal
if
is
I
obviously
do.
to come into the tournament, do well, get to know Kyusuke as well, but anything but a playoff for a team that is so stacked would still
Why don't
be
we
a bit
do
disappointing.
first to 10 rounds for 3D Max
that's not going to be the case? The Falcons currently don't have the level to make the playoff?
Look, I'm not afraid about it. I'm not on the team, but look, Kaisoki looks like he's playing pretty well individually. It's just the rest of the team.
Actually, no.
I'm not sure
First
what's
to
going
5.
on in some of these moments, but it's
First
when
to
they
10.
need to win these clutches, when they rely on it so much, when like even they won both pistols here, but then they get Deagle Eco the very next round. They need to find some way to be a little bit more consistent with how they play out some of these mid rounds. Yesterday, when I watched the game back, it looked like their mid rounds were doing pretty well. It looked like Nico kind of slot into that soft lurk spot. You know, if we want to look at Mirage, for example, he gets to choose. Is he going to be Palace? Is he going to be Ramp? Is he going to group middle or be with his teammates? Is he going to ask people to double up with him so he could walk out on a timing? But today, it just felt like none of that was there. I don't know if it's something about their confidence or was it a game plan? Was it Kixon's calls? What was it exactly? We can't pinpoint from the outside looking in. We just see kind of what happened. We don't know why did they choose that.
That's the cool thing about the Falcons, right? Every time we see them play right now, we learn, and it's still early days. It's still small sample size, but obviously if they play Counter-Strike at the level we saw today, then it's going to be tough for them to make the playoffs. There's so many good teams here at IEM Cologne.
Hold on, Chad. I finally got
one more cool game.
Somebody sent me half, so we're doing the 505 kilos real quick. I just want to see it.
I know Kyusuke and Falcons couldn't get the win against the Mongols. That doesn't take away from the next one. We have the best team in the world taking on G2. The former powerhouse, dare I say it, in G2. They still have some interesting players, but can they do anything against Vitality, who's unbeatable at the moment? Well, you have to wait and see after the break.
That shit was fucking smooth. He definitely could have done two, at least.
Beginnings in Hanover.
He could have repped it. He could have repped it. He could have repped it, bro.
I like the progress we made with such a little time.
And speaking of practice, new positions, etc., how long have you been practicing in those new positions? I guess that's something you changed during the play break.
We changed after the play break, so we only had a week of practice, and then we got the one tournament. Right?
Why after the play break and not during the play break?
I'm actually not sure. I think we just talked about there could be a possibility before the play break, but like it was not like a final decision until we actually met together and was like, do we want to do this? And then we did that after the play break when people were ready to have the conversation and ready to start again to see what do they actually feel like, right? So that it was like, it was a possibility and people could think about it in the play break, but the final conclusion came when the whole thing started.
All right. Listen, enough about deep tactical Counter-Strike. You're in Cologne, you're in a legendary city, a legendary place. Obviously, you as a player, you must have seen a lot of the Cologne tournaments. Are you extra excited for this tournament and maybe even at the prospect of making it to the arena?
I think everyone is. I mean, now we played in Serbia. It was in front of a crowd, but everyone knows that the Cologne crowd is a little bigger and very cheerful. And it's one of the most legendary arenas there is, I would say. I played in it once, where we actually beat Heroic. So that was an amazing feeling, and I would like to do that again. It doesn't have to be beating Heroic, but just playing in the arena. So I think everyone knows that this means very much, and reaching the playoffs would just be a dream, and going far in this tournament.
We are back at IEM Cologne for 2025, and honestly speaking, I'm excited. And a team that's also back, a team that's been around for many, many, many years, but probably haven't had that much success lately, but they're starting to get into it, is Astralis. I'm next to ex-teammate Rocker. Yeah. You just came straight off an event from Serbia where you got to a grand final. You lost the grand final. So how's the mood in the camp? Was that a positive one, or is it still, you should have won?
I think like overall it was very positive. We wanted to have won the game, of course, but we also gotta give like some shout out to Jam Young. He was like on fire, and everything we did, he just found a solution. So yeah, overall a positive experience. A little rough, like in the hours after, but yeah, we're ready for a new tournament.
Is it fair to say that was the training playground to get ready for Cologne? Was that a great experience in terms of learning new stuff about obviously bringing in Huxi, but also gelling the team together?
Yeah, of course, and we also changed some roles, as you might have seen in the first event. So we got some experience, we got some like rounds to like get some feedback on, and also
you have to take
bring the real guy. You have the real guy.
Okay, I want to speak to you then, Huxi. Okay, so we speak about you coming in from Frischer, you coming in from a grand final, you coming back into the game as well. How are you feeling?
Tired. It was rough to play a final and then go straight here at 4 in the morning, but yeah, it's good to be back.
Good to be back. You're used to being tired, I guess. You're used to playing a lot of Counter-Strike. It's been a little bit of a break for you. How excited are you to be part of a team once again?
Oh, it's amazing to have something to actually spend your time on. I had a hard time figuring out like what to actually do with all that time that I finally like all of a sudden had. So yeah, it's just good to be back.
Speaking of that time, when you weren't on a team, what were you doing? Like, were you just sitting around chilling or playing Face It, or what you up to?
Like the first few months, I tried to take a break a little bit, and then after that, I started grinding DM Face-Its, trying to work on myself individually, and then going to the gym and stuff like that. Just trying to better myself a little bit, and then obviously I tried to follow the scene, follow the meta and stuff like that.
What's your favorite gym exercise?
Oh, I think that's chest press right now.
I was going to say, his shoulders and his chest looking nice.
Yeah, I feel that. Huxi, obviously you're back with Astralis as well.
Yeah, he gave a full squeeze for free.
Been playing against for a long time, a team that, at least back in my day, you always looked up to. Is it like with a bit of proudness that you're wearing the Astralis jersey and also, I guess, additional pressure to you?
Proudness, yes, for sure. I think it's a legendary brand, and it's, it carries a lot of weight.
You're coming to save them, huh?
I don't know about that, but
brother got a handful. Well, that's because he's in the gym, dude. There's a handful to get.
The recent results they had, and it's not the same in that way, but there's still a lot of pride in having this logo on the jersey. So yeah, I'm just looking forward to get to play more of these bigger tournaments now.
Hello and welcome back.
Hello.
Looking forward to getting our third and final map underway here in this series. Dust 2 is our decider, and I mean, what a response from 3D Max first and foremost. A side who really did actually look really out of it. Their opening pick of Overpass was all over the place, and we thought that might actually be the narrative for the series, but anything but in towards Inferno. They showed grit. We saw real good moments. Maka's clutch is incredible. And we have to now look at this as opening back up. Gamer Legion have to be very, very careful. Dust 2 is a map in which we've seen good maps out from 3D Mag. So this is quite a level playing field, all things considered, as a decider. I'm a little concerned that Gamer Legion, they could have squandered their real chance.
Yeah, it does certainly feel that way, unfortunately. There's, again, just this sort of energy about 3D Max that you don't really know what to expect from this team. And, you know, are you going to get the overpass version? Are you going to get that Inferno version that seems to be able to dig a little bit deeper? There were so many crazy rounds as well on Inferno, right? And I think that Dust2 could hand itself to that kind of play style much, much heavier. So, yeah, I'm quietly interested now to see what the case is going to be for 3D Max in particular, but Gamer Legion to sort of bounce back. You know, you have this tough spot for them where it's like they've had a good bit of the positive energy that we were seeing, maybe feel like they're doing enough, couple clutches here or there, oh, very cool, and then they just can't get it over the line. So it's like, is there now going to be this huge dump of that energy? It's always hard to tell, right? Can you take it in stride? They'll probably feel like they should have closed things out at certain points there, and they maybe won some of those unlikely rounds that should get you over the line. And then Maka comes in with his huge hero
I see it a little bit.
Contact up banana. Like, they shouldn't be winning that round, and yet they did.
Yeah. Exactly, and this is the thing. 3D Max, in their own vein, they still have plenty of tricks up their sleeve, which is why
Renegade Road with the 56-month reset.
Squandered the chance. Like, their map pick falls short, and it's like the finest of margins it falls short as well. That can be really difficult to see. So we're gonna have to see. You know, Dust 2 heading up in just a second. Of course, a knife round before we get there, and can be relatively important. I do think Dusty is one of those maps that does lean in towards you can find real good success on.
Him getting a handful there reminded me. Saw Marcel last night.
But looking good for 3D
My God.
Max. I'll see if the knife
Bro's looking good.
We'll assume a CT side start from them, but if that is to be the case,
I
really want to see what their proactivities look like on the CT side. I need to see good levels of aggression.
Dude is absolutely
good
fucking
levels
killing
of putting
it.
pressure on towards the executes of the GL side.
I was forgetting since the 24th. Wait, what?
We're getting
What was
the
that
show
about?
on the road in
What are you
just a
forgetting?
moment.
Oh,
I'm
you're
really
prime
looking
forgetting,
forward to seeing how
bro?
this one
That's
pans out.
Yes, I think one of the sort of unlikely games, maybe not going to have as much excitement as some of the other games going on today, just because of the nature of the teams, but with what it delivers and
then, dude,
means for both of
Grizz,
these organizations and whatnot, you know, always teetering on the edge. 3D Max especially.
you guys know
it's good to see them as an comeback
Grizzy,
in,
my God, dude.
but then
Bro is an absolute
maybe
fucking
not quite
unit
hitting
now.
the same kind of
Holy
strides
fuck.
that 3D Max,
He's always a unit, but now he's a really big
team,
big boy unit.
players
Holy.
have in the past.
Let's go, Gamer Legion. Yeah, who are you guys cheering for more? What do you guys? What's more interesting to you?
Side, that is for damn sure.
I think Gamer Legion's more interesting to me. 3D Max is kind of.
Well, looks like we're about to get this show on.
They're just
the
playing
road.
spoiler. These guys are just fucking around.
Look now to see what the response is.
Lovely, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank
For
you.
this GL side, they've got to do a lot to kind of reignite what was. I mean,
Look at PR's scoreline the last two games. Is PR doing the thing? Is he like fully ascending type shit right now? Is that what he's doing?
T-side start for 3D Max. Winning the night.
Oh yeah, yeah,
start
yeah.
T-side, and it
No,
doesn't
PR is
start
actually like the
well.
truth.
PR, he'll find the first lucky with that beach of these curves. You get
Nukes, thanks for the 22-month resub.
Running low on ammo, but he gets one more shot.
Oh shit,
before
a treasure
the
train. We
mag
haven't
is
seen one of
empty.
those in a minute. Fuck yeah.
Leaves it down to 2. In case he's still not.
For those of you that don't know how it works,
as well.
treasure trains are just,
There's a kit in
if you
play
give
for
me enough
ZTR.
money, you get to unlock the ability to give me more money for a huge discounted price on subs.
Through long, but now he's gonna fight long distance.
It's kind of like the Scam Train final boss. If any of you guys are interested, I will match the gift.
Well, this might draw attention away from B, but PR's here.
Appreciate it.
Down he
Luffy,
falls.
thanks, man.
Body, there's just surely no way of planting. They've got to group up.
Like, quite literally, I think a treasure train basically means if you don't give subs, you're basically losing money.
They also pull off pretty quickly, so he might have been able to sort of double pump things.
Yeah,
in,
you're saving money by gifting subs for sure. Brain, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Exquisite Willie, thank you, dude.
Find a kill.
Eli, thanks for the 51-month primer. Thank you.
His body, yeah, there's just
guys, we're doing a small prediction for this game, but I am switching to the Vitality game as soon as it goes live, okay?
Has to be the round. So again, these are more arguments to maybe just commit into the B play. try and make it work as best you can.
Treasure Train unlocked a limited time 35% off gifted subs at level 5 during this train. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
That's called Twitch math right there. That's called streamer math, boys.
You
guys could give the streamer more money. All right, more efficiently. So basically, you're saving money.
And he seals the deal as well. Huge round.
I'm awesome watching the stream all day. Well, good news for you. We have Revival series today too, chat. So that means I'm going to be streaming like 18 hours again today.
And they're rectifying that as
also,
unfortunately for 3D Max,
Nori's leaving the house. So depending on when Revival series ends, if you're really lucky, I might stream on Not fl0m.
Nate, down round and he'll do some.
Barbosh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted chat. I owe you 10 gifted subs.
B250. They haven't got armor around them though, so it's just the
Who
weapons
hurt you?
themselves.
Nobody.
In Maka's case, leaves him in a double eco spot. The rest of the side, they've got money to work with.
What happens on Not fl0m? Usually World of Warcraft.
Very widespread here on the CT end.
Thank you.
Not sure if I'm a fan. A lot of
Actually, maybe it's
isolated opportunities.
What do we got?
They're the
Greek
ones
yogurt.
that
Which
take
berries
the
we
front
got in here?
foot, though.
Blueberry? Blackberry?
Gravity goes down to the flash
Strawberry?
play.
Raspberry?
And they're able to
Kiwi?
just back away.
Oh, I nailed it.
Take that in their stride. Now what?
Okay.
ZTR.
Can you tell chat that if
Molly
they
down
give
as he
subs,
spots
they're
some
saving money
players.
because
Not
we're on a
taking any
treasure train?
chances here. Again, though, just one well-placed eagle shot. Feels like it could do a lot
You
here.
gotta
for
use
the
your big
T's.
girl voice if you're gonna talk
ZTR could be that guy. But at the moment, standing strong, there's smoke down as well that they're not really going to be able to cross through. Oh, and he hides on the edge. It's a good read. Okay.
True.
All right. He spotted a
Did
little
you guys
bit.
hear that?
Someone check him PC, but
No,
no,
confirmed by wife. This is
potentially
basically a
the
steal,
smoke
guys. This is
just
basically
not quite
free.
covering that angle as well as ZTR thought.
LPR, hit on to fucking Kurz.
We didn't hear shit. Good. Write that all down. Not a word, but I agree. Thank you.
Well. Take a look at the replay. I don't think he saw him, you know.
Great. See, Sky understood. Sky, thank you very much for the 5 gifted.
Maybe a shadow or something. Like
Exquisite Willie.
Let's have a look. I don't think he sees him at all.
That's not her clapping in the background. That's my. Never mind.
Shot. That smoke's way too far to the left. So yeah, just takes a random pop shot and gets fortunate. Maybe the mini man on a red dot.
It's free money. Hello.
Possible. Could have been a little footstep.
Yes, Lone Wolf. I do actually try to match the gifted before the end of the treasure train, so I can get the % off too, because it does apply to me.
They are not messing around here.
So if we end up getting the treasure train fully rolling, please don't let me forget.
For Gamer Legion at times, this one. And so far, so good.
Looks like it will continue as well.
If I don't gift the subs before the treasure train is up, I don't get the 35% off.
Massive for momentum for Gamer Legion.
So if I fuck up, chat could actually kind of like bad Twitch math. I get
Cease caught by ZTR. This could be a flawless round with AKs to be scooped up too. Man. What a time to be alive.
No, I know, but I don't gift it in the window of the treasure train being up. I don't get it.
What a round, what a find.
What is treasure?
ZTR is excellent.
That's what I was trying to have you explain, but well, that makes sense why you didn't do a very good job.
Very, very good. Celebrations coming around, but man, really good spot that they're in. And for 3D Max, that is a heartbreaker of a round to lose, especially in the fashion that they lose. It's left them with next to nothing.
I know, that's right. She's almost there, guys. She's almost figured it out. Tag me softly. Thanks for the 7-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you. Minute and a half left.
Once again, playing from the back foot. They have not started off a single map in this series in good stead.
Yes.
Rez. Ready and waiting for a fight.
Heroic Dose, thank you very much for your primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. And you just followed. What the fuck? Thank you.
Rough spray down for him. Rez got to be careful there for.
Ooh, Rez, my Oakland champion.
The rotation is quite far away. Utility decent.
Do you think the lame Gamer Legion jersey is hurting their aura? Oh, absolutely. I feel like Gamer Legion could have some cool shit, man.
Little do they know, it could have been pretty clean for them. Exorcist tries to come out, but the timings are just so very off here. He's plucked away as he tries to escape. Kersey with the off angle, ready and waiting.
Menace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. You're absolutely wonderful. Shout out you 20 gifted subs. Thank you.
Oh my goodness, crisp on the flick. Maka.
Oh!
Flying knifeman.
Editor, go back to earlier when I said Kirsty's going to pop off against people that aren't Falcons because he was a bit nervous.
Thank you very much.
Just gifting tier 3 subs. What the fuck? Wait, how many?
Easy one.
Okay, wait. Somebody do the conversion into tier 1s. What would that be?
I love that.
They switch
That's
to the
a
1,
confidence play as well. We've
2,
ever seen it. Game
3.
Excellent on this map at the moment.
That's 15. All right.
Invest.
Yeah, you guys add that to whatever the past number was. Wait, we're there. We got this. We're treasuring.
Now. Vibes are so high.
IE35 gifted, and we are treasuring the trade.
Time to buy a contact play.
Wait, but we were even 5s. Remember how that happened?
I'm sure ZTR should know about this now, especially that Molotov coming down. They do have smokes for the cross, but haven't used them just yet.
Just put the shoe on your head, big man. Sorry. What's your okay? Are you guys still fucking with Overpass heavy now that it's back in, or like what's the consensus? Zerosa thanks for the 60-month resub. Barbosh thanks for the 5. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
Off, I think probably for the best as well, though.
At this price, I have to. Yeah, no. Now that the treasure train's unlocked, you're literally losing money if you don't gift. I 40 gifted
for him, maybe. But it will confirm the location of a couple.
You want Anubis back? I was surprised they removed Anubis, although, like, listen, you guys know I'm D1 Inferno hater. If I had to pick a map and somebody said fl0m it can't be Inferno, I probably would have said Anubis.
This late in a round. As you see, trained
so if they remove that option for me, that is probably where I would have went.
In the back lines, 2 on offer, only gets 1. Quick trade from PR. Moving back towards the A side.
Over Train? Train's a phenomenal map.
Meet them. One of which being
it's just a difficult map for CS players, which
a lot on his shoulders and a missed shot as well. PR.
I don't think maps should be removed just because they're hard for people.
Towards the fights, but bodies are dropping for 3D Max. PR will finally fall, and so will Torsen. So it's all on the shoulders of the IGO. ZTR 1v2.
Because if you start doing that, then everything just starts feeling more and more and more of the same. Lord, thanks for 3-month resub. Thank you. I know many people don't play Train, but.
Yeah, 3D Max, man.
The reason why Train is hard is because there's a burden of knowledge that you need to have before you enter the server, which most Counter-Strike players don't want to acquire. It's not hard, and it literally takes like 5 minutes. They just don't want to do it.
Very well trusting in each other. I don't know.
The devs literally even tried to make it easy, and it's the only map in the game that actually has a smoke guide built into the fucking map. And people still don't learn the nades.
An anticlimactic finish to get the first.
They literally put it in the game so people would throw a couple smokes and people still didn't learn.
Now it's about building upon it as well. I just think for Game League, unfortunately, too many fights that
Why are we pretending like we're excited that Overpass is back over Cash? Can someone explain that to me? Because one, Cash is, quite frankly, overrated. Hate to break it to you, that map is going to be boring, and it needs to replace an Inferno, a Dust 2, or a Mirage.
They give it all this control for free. PR is the only real contact man.
I have a lot of fun playing Cash. The map is incredibly easy to approach and play.
Rez needs to be a little cautious. Trying to get out now.
The map is boring.
It does cross.
It is incredibly boring, and you will be quickly reminded if you're a degenerate that doesn't touch grass like me how boring that map is very quickly. Probably like 2 weeks of it being back.
Has support, one towards CT, one towards the site itself. Exorcist is tucked in pit, and it's Maka to
Overpass has like a billion different scenarios that can play out. That's why it's so much fun, and that's why I'm happy it's back.
Mid-flash. First one doesn't work, the second does.
In your Premier games, and in my Premier games, usually not, but it's a really fun map to play 5v5. Iron Penguin, thank you so much for your 10 fucking gifted subs. Chat, did we add that? How much do I owe you right now?
Dangerous position. It takes an early swing. It's into the
50 gifted. Goddamn, thank you, Iron Penguin. Thank you.
Be able to find a kill.
G Money with the 10 gifted. Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate you.
Or something. So I feel like you have to make a play. Cross smoke in.
Jakey, thank you so much for your 5 gifted subs. You're absolutely beautiful and stunning. Thank you.
Caught with your pants around your ankles a little bit there. Just about able to survive his body.
Guys, when I'm calling maps like not boring and boring, just know that I'm talking from like a 5v5 sense.
Seconds left.
And this isn't to flame anyone, it's just like,
not peaking, though.
That's how I always try to view maps and like judge how fun they are.
Can he find the timing? The answer is no.
But also that's unrealistic.
Well
like,
trained,
so
determined to find
it's okay if you guys don't like overpass as much, but I can assure you that map is fucking insane.
Round itself, surely not gonna happen.
Oh my! See, this is what I told you. This guy is fucking insane when he's not playing versus the big names and getting a little nervous. Holy!
God damn it!
Lauren, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Give it a look, but no, he's still saving.
He has been fantastic so far, though. My God, Kersey, monstrous map from him.
Sunday, shut up! You're like creating a whole different point that nobody's talking about because you're going full schizo in my chat. Shush.
That's, I guess, ultimately all that matters.
Thank you, Scyther. Thank you, Jakey Dix, for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
A second for them, and bar the little exit play, the little 3-piece by Kersey, it is a good round.
Nav, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And familiar tough predicament. Head and hands type stuff. As well.
Dude, I'm honestly, even with high elo players, like some of these maps aren't getting. You're not. You do need 5 people like actually actively working together. You don't just need like good players.
For GL to work with. Yeah, PR looking a little dejected though. I gotta say, he's obviously so.
Nav Flash, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you guys. We're flying 75 gifted.
I think he knows. You can kind of see it.
Any idea why Valve bought Tuscan and never put it in rotation?
He's kind of.
I mean, they might still. They just own it now. So
and then he does.
At any point in time, they could bring it into the workshop and do their thing.
Damn, I know I should not have taken that, but there was just something in his brain. That doubt can be killer. Torsen not able to stop them. He does live it, and he does take a repeak. Kersey goes down. There's a quick flank coming in here. Body with the nade, taking another. A lot of damage done onto Rez. PR is quite far away.
They also
from
own cash. They do also own cash.
Not looking likely to fake out though. That's gonna buy.
Like, don't get like I'm calling cash a boring map, but I would love it to come in, and I just don't want it in for like. I don't want overpass removed for cash. I don't want train removed for cash. I don't want nuke.
Maybe a bit more of a committal.
I need a Dust 2, Inferno, or Mirage out for cash.
PR is demolished, and the tilt really going to become set in stone if they're not careful. Rez has to save, and that will be 3D Max 3 in a row now.
And that's probably quite annoying as well for Gamer Legion in the sense of you've called for a tactical timeout. And you've had a game plan. And
really, it's Inferno or Mirage removed next. I definitely don't think Mirage is going to get touched.
All it takes is simple BS.
And thanks to the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
And it feels like they get quite close with the damage dealt with.
The reality is, guys, too many players just load up every single day and just want to play Mirage.
Actually is becoming quite difficult. They know exactly where he is. I assume they would have hunted, but no, gonna opt again. So not given the luxury of staying alive with that AK.
I think the smoke guys in game are great. You can also generate them in game. Yeah, I know.
Attention away, the util to follow it as well. That
maybe I'll do that at some point.
And it's just the B side of Dust 2, right? Ultimately, the second that bomb goes down, it is so difficult to get back in, no matter what situation it's
I'm switching to Vitality when it's live.
Lucky man tagged through the doors.
Which should start in a few minutes, right?
You are also fortunate as well. No armor. Takes just 1 tag.
Oh god, it's Inferno map 1. Maybe I stay here.
3D Max looking suppress the
No, I have 2 minutes to match the subs, but I'm assuming that we're clearly getting to level 8 of this cam train. And surely.
There is a player.
Because like at this point in time, you're just losing money if you don't. So why would I gift now?
AK is the guy that we're watching. Flash comes
Badger,
over.
thank you so much for the 5.
Somewhere, but they just
Chat gifted, chat you 90 gifted
this
subs.
Meanwhile, 3D Max super
this
patient.
Is not bait. No, it's bait.
To go anywhere.
No.
Kersey's scout spots this top.
We're very transparent around here. I am baiting. Thank you.
Approach though. 3D Max.
At this price point, I can't afford not.
Smoke from ZTR gets a flash down to just try and slow them, but they're really not afraid to go contacting through. And again,
Phoenix, thank you very much for the 5, 10 gifted. Chat, I owe you 100 gifted.
Come around. So we've got Torsen on his scalp.
5-7 though. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind.
Lucky.
Formally, thanks to the 47 month resub. Thank you.
I don't know that Rez wants to stick. He's looking a little, but one will do.
Wait, that was the 100?
Yeah,
Wait.
4 in a row now for the Frenchman.
You
Shit.
take that and that.
Did I think
alone.
them both? Oh, fuck. All right. Wait. Oh.
That'll be it.
Oh, God. We're literally 30 seconds. Do I just rip it now?
Consolation kill. This game is tied up.
I might have to rip it now,
UK
dude.
Kept afloat again, or I hope I say that. Body's got other ideas.
Give you thanks for the 5 gifted channel 105.
Singing just a little louder.
Okay.
Thankfully,
Okay. Well, I literally. That was kind of bait, but I actually had to make sure I didn't miss it.
Might not save it though.
Patreon, thanks for the 5. Chupa, thanks for the 17-month reset. Thank you.
Nothing saved. Nothing gained.
Did bro eat his notes? Wait, what's going on? What's going on with Lucky's notes? What? Did you see that shit? Why did he eat his notes? Who ate his homework, man?
Legion that they were in pole position to take over and just begin the one-sided game. 3D Max stopping them. And certainly taking
30
some
seconds.
work
All right.
in this series.
Let's switch. Mods pay out that game when it gets to 10.
Smokes and
We'll put the Gemba on this when that game ends.
We don't see that much.
All right.
Vitality, we'll see how they defend against that.
I think a key to victory, regardless.
I owe you 110 gifted. We're now officially at level 8 of the treasure train because you guys, well, you're degenerates.
If Mongolz is playing well, then maybe G2 have a shot at taking down Vitality.
On Trigiel, yes, he is, bro. I didn't get to watch their first game, so I'm kind of excited to see this.
The first map between G2 and Vitality, Inferno's on the card, so let's get it going.
After the near perfect last season in 2025, the only event Vitality
What happened to Scam Train? No, Treasure. There's just like their Scam Trains still carry.
Even stronger.
It's just this one's literally a little bit different.
As
So
they did
I'm
last year. Team Vitality reigning
giving the
champs,
distinction.
major
Maddie's
champs,
looked really
all
good, so
accolades
maybe
to
the
the
mouse
club,
pad
and
was
then
holding him
maybe some
back.
more, taking on
DJ, thanks for the
G2 with a
17-month
new
primer.
roster,
Thank you.
Who I don't want to underrate until I've seen them up against the very best. They dismantled Furia pretty heavy-handedly, and part of that was a dominant T-side on Inferno. So why not kick it off?
Yeah, they also have a title to defend in Cologne. Winner of that last year went on to
Like Marno in Vegas, damn right I do.
off the top, including a Katowice and the major. Vitality are the kind of return to Counter-Strike monarchy. They are the royalty right now of the CS world. And it's Mezzi to open up.
Gamba, there's one for the other game. We'll move it over when it's up, when it's gonna go.
That's the same.
Dude.
And it's looking
Jesus
lights
Christ,
out in the
man.
pistol. Only Hunter remains. Not a
Oh.
bad start. Hold on. Hunter, 3 kills deep. Going
Aw.
for the ace clutch.
Nice try.
Will get denied.
DJ, thanks for your 44-month
Don't count
reset.
Hunter
Thank you.
out of an ace clutch on Inferno. Did you not see that 1v5 against Furia? But not to be today.
Treasure chain means
Vitality shut
35%
down.
off when I
Nice
gift.
double
Nice
from
marketing.
Rops on the
Yeah.
balcony, no less.
It's like a
And
super
Mezzi
scam train, you know?
Just really been going strength to strength as an anchor
Everyone's
player.
loving this guy. He got his own hashtag.
Yeah.
Gonna be knighted soon, if you were to guess. And then we'll have to start calling him Sir Merriman.
You're not already?
We switched from Dust to Inferno. L.
He hasn't earned the title yet.
But
It would be
can you look at the
appropriate
next two
to do
maps?
this.
Also, can we talk about Vitality literally flexing their fucking map pool this hard? Air Razorblade, thanks for the 13-month resub. Thank you.
This round should be a wish-wash, unless Malbs can do something miraculous with the AK. Hero rifle. Drop by Hunter, setting up his star. Oh.
1 minute remaining, chat.
Just missed Mezzi in that cubby there. Malbs, opportunity open.
Anything is better in Pistol Rain or Mezzi? I mean, dude, the last couple days, Mezzi, Jesus Christ.
Finds that entry kill, double up. Maybe there's a chance after all, but Zywoo says no.
Does FaZe play today or tomorrow?
Very well handled.
Play tomorrow,
Stop the
right?
Spillover once Malbs gets the first two. Zywoo
Computer operator, thanks for the
has
gifted
to
sub to Jam. Thank you.
multi-kill there. Or else that one gets out of control. He'll go on
111
and close it with a
gifted, chat.
third. Nice stuff
Yeah,
for
okay, I thought it was
Zywoo.
tomorrow, but
Bit
I
of
wasn't
money
sure.
made as well. Holds the promise of bringing an AWP into play. But for the time being, he's more than happy on that AK picked up from the body of Malbs MD.
Decent enough round for G2 to justify that investment. And yeah, Hunter will take a backseat on guns, but he can throw all the grenades.
I just realized Nori's prepping me for when I get
The way
super
Inferno
old.
plays, there's going to be guns to
She's
pick
just
up
blending my
soon
Greek
enough.
yogurt and berries now.
See how heavy Vitality play Banana. They've got 3 players.
I hear you laughing at me, girl. That's I see what you're doing. Computer operator, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Holy shit.
trade out some damage.
Okay, I'm gifting you 100 now because I'm getting scared.
Meanwhile, G2 look like they want to commit
Oh.
early in this round to an APOC.
Holy shit. I can't. Mine don't count towards the train, but I gotta go. Hold on. What's the other? 16?
Rops tries to nail the transfer. It's
Not
going
bad.
to fall onto Mezzi. Only gets away with one. This is a retake now. Vitality have this A site hold broken apart.
Ah, shit.
Up until now, they've been able to stop it every time G2 have looked for this space. So, first time left in one of these retakes for Apex and Flames. A bold move through the back line. Nets Apex 1 in the apartments. Hunter required to clutch again for G2, and he can't do
Only
it.
has more viewers than the mainstream. Damn, he usually does when the main when ESL split on viewership. To be honest,
and a chance to start amassing a little streak
Usually.
of rounds to open up Inferno.
That's not the first
Just a
time.
round where everyone does their job there.
Oh, he's
Every
pretty big,
player
dude. I don't know
holding
if you
with
know.
a
He's kind of a
kill
big
each.
streamer.
No one spectacular, everyone just enough. And Apex with a well-timed flank.
Gotta be careful though.
To find that Abs player. Flames baiting for him on the long
Shut
side,
up,
putting
Chaz.
pressure on Hunter with that util. And Vitality walking over the line. So another...
fl0m heart.
Tortoise, thanks for the 62-month timer.
Mid-investment here
Thank you.
for G2.
I'm a big streamer just in physical form. Bobby Alette, thanks for the 15-month primer, and Stuan, thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you, guys. Thank you,
Very
thank you,
slow
thank you.
on
And
their
Tortoise,
banana
thanks for your
approach in
62.
these rounds so far, knowing the worry of grenades.
Waiting, MacBook, wait.
You just almost expect your banana player to be starting on half health in these positions, but G2 don't want to hang anyone out to dry.
Would I beat Queso in eating? Nah, that's why he's a better streamer, dude. No way.
Malbs is that banana man. He moves up with the bomb behind him.
Gary, I get it, bro.
Ooh, that Molly
You
forces
don't
him
like someone,
forward.
but if you want to
then
like
backward,
go on
the
this
flash
tangent, you can stream
denies his
yourself and talk about it there if you like.
The follow-up util's doing a lot of damage.
Hope that helps,
here,
man.
constantly
Appreciate it.
keeping G2 uncomfortable. They're going to try and break through now. There's the flashes. Flames turns on a dime to try and reel that one in for Vitality.
Maybe.
Some Pius might have made it through, but he's the sole survivor of this banana play,
God
and
damn.
not for long. A third player in tow. Zaiwu is quick to deal with that B hit.
These are clinical as well, right? G2 making
Don't agree
some
with that at all,
intrigue in these
Toxic,
rounds,
but
getting some
each
good
their own.
positions at times, but Vitality always offering up a kill when they need to. And so the first time
Apex
out
isn't
comes
even
from
Harry
Saul
still
on
winning.
this T
It's
side.
kind of fucked up, to be honest. Up, Luca?
A G2 team that is definitely worthy of some intrigue with the pieces in this roster.
No, 100%. And, you know, I think also you've just gone through a heavy rework. You have Hunter now, like,
Luca, thanks for the 17-month reset. Thank you. Any good games today? Hopefully this one's good. The Falcons Mongolz game was
kind of a perfect transition into the role for him.
It wasn't bad. Just Mongolz
you know,
was
there
kind
are
of
still a
the
lot of
driver
changes here,
of
and
most
you
of that
are
game.
Undoubtedly, the heavy underdogs in this match. Really, it doesn't matter who plays Vitality; they are the underdogs. For G2, with the cacophony of changes going on, the new leadership, situating a new AWPer in the lineup, there are a lot of changes. So I think what matters here is you just want to see G2 playing good CS and getting close in these rounds, in this game. That would be fantastic. I think that's already enough.
Yeah.
The expectation is
Now,
so
G2,
firmly
this is my
that
first look
is
at watching them. So
a
unfortunately
Vitality
for them, me
player.
seeing them, I didn't watch their
And
last
there's
game
no-
that they
on paper,
won,
there's no,
and I'm
big
just
weak link.
watching them
All these
versus
players
Vitality now.
have had a lot of potential in what we've seen from them under this roster, under previous rosters as well.
Wait, Ambi, you're gifted all those subs and you don't have one?
Back.
God damn it, bro. Here.
Certainly can clutch.
Thank you, sir.
So,
B-Rob, thanks for your 74-month resub. Thank you. If
hello,
you give
Heavy
5
God.
subs,
Hit the
I
timing
could
again. Did it
cover
last
one.
time on the eco. This is more impactful. Zaiwu doesn't realize that's a very small gap that Heavy God has hit, and Mezzi is rotating knife out, learns the hard way. Now G2 collapsing upon this B site.
Yeah, this is nice. This is good real estate. It's the play that G2 wanted. And all the conditions are there to make this B split happen. Now, Zaiwu can complicate matters. He's coming in with this backstab on a Heavy God, and it feels like they've worked out exactly where he is.
Oh.
Tries to play through this smoke now, but Zaiwu's right there with him.
Oh.
They've walked past each
Oh
other,
my
and Zaiwu
God.
will be the one rewarded. Apex threads the
Still
needle
a 2v2
on
though.
this smoke down at Coffins. Only good for the first. And some damage taken from that Molotov softens up ZywOo, but this is the duo, the late game, late round duo of ropz and ZywOo that make Vitality so scary. Putting a stop to these two can feel like a whole different task.
Nice push, though.
They traded places nicely.
This much of a rewrap is kind of a hard. Oh, never mind.
Good check for ropz. Some bias has been spotted. That defuse being held. He's got to
Never
close
mind.
the gap. And with ropz covering,
They shouldn't have split up, man. If they stay together, maybe it worked.
in that moment, show us what they're capable of.
It's just hard to cast Vitality without glazing.
Couldn't even
them
cast her
constantly.
curse.
It's such
I
a great
couldn't even
example of
cast her curse because they killed him so
communication and
quick.
the trust in this team that they have in each other. When Mezi dies in spawn, Apex takes a bit of a bait.
Couldn't even
ZywOo
complete the
then says,
fucking
"I have
curse,
the
man."
position." He walks through the smoke before Heavy God, and that allows Apex and Flames to both get one on the B bomb site. They both held their own with a killer piece. We know how important that is on Inferno, of getting yours, of holding a site with at least a kill. And so ZywOo coming in on the rotation allows that to happen. Him and ropz win out that 2v2. And Vitality don't drop the ball yet. They haven't skipped a beat in this song. And now ZywOo is armed and even more dangerous. G2, a contact, info peek, up banana, and attempted an entry could cost you your life. The jump peek is a nice way to figure out the orbs here. ZywOo immediately rotates. The jig is up.
I think as well, right? That game yesterday versus Astralis for Vitality, they got like surprisingly pushed around more than you would have expected going into that game. But I think that probably served as a bit of a wake-up call. You had Xtaz talking about it in an interview before this series, saying, you know, this was vibe was kind of more of a temperament thing. You know, everyone's a little bit eager.
Gary, there's already to be weird and condescending, brother. You're probably like a fully grown person. You know what you're doing. Figure it out, man.
So this is Vitality looking to kind of be more well-drilled. Well, here's a real test for ropz. His two teammates fall on this A-hole. The clean kill from Hunter.
So you like 5 minutes to say that. Come on.
To get past ropz, stop him getting away with madness down in the pit. Mattis running interference, getting out
this
through
after some
mid,
people
opening up on the long
see the end of
side.
Counter-Strike before the end of Mirage. I think
a very well put together round for G2.
Getting a little bit grand there, aren't we?
Everything aligns.
I just don't think Mirage is coming out because, one, as much as I hate to say it, it's a good map. Two,
huge double entry.
It's the most played map.
G2 needed it. They win the round
And
off that.
that's really all you need. It's a good map and everybody plays it. And it's just boring because it's been in for so long. I would just like them to revise it in some way if they can.
Mattis, not quite the same.
Get called out. I mean, dude, it's a fully grown adult acting like that. This is weird. Did you say Gary? I did, but not. You're fine in the Twitch chat. Some guy really doesn't like stealing the YouTube chat, and I told him that's fine. If he wants to fucking fl0m, he could do it his own stream. And now he's doing like the didn't know I struck such a nerve. I was like, dude, fuck.
Let's just keep working round by round. Keep the focus.
Yes, it's my first day on the internet. Chops, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Some pious T.
How do you think they should change Mirage?
From ZywOo.
I don't know. Just like something fresh would be nice.
Horrible nades for Malbs MD, but
hello.
He's got the shots to back it up. ZywOo drive-by out.
I just think that at a certain point it'd freshen it up. You know what I mean?
Health, Malbs, clean stuff. And a gift of a 5v4 rolled out here for G2. They'll set their sights now on top.
Luna, how you doing, man?
Through on these flashes. The defense for Vitality is very split up. Mezi falling back on the long side, just trying to watch this half of the map. Meant to free up ropz a little, but he won't get there in time to save ropz' life.
I don't get why you have to change
bomb retrieved. Hunter
Mirage instead of just adding your maps, because the player base is fucking stupid.
He's kept this round alive for Vitality. The only reason there's intrigue here and the urge to give it a go is this 3K from Vitality's Brit. Got to get past Pius's orb down in the pit, and that can be a very tricky task, a tall order. Heavy God burns alive. He was full health. That
To a CT Molly.
Destroys him. And Mezzy rounded out with a 4th. Dan's getting animated.
Luna, thanks for the 27-month resub. Thank you to a full.
I'm talking about that Molly.
Yeah,
lineup.
I think it's because it lands and it doesn't look like it's going to spread, and then by the time you realize it has, you're trapped in the corner with nowhere to go. Tries to run through it too late. Apex burns him out. And Vitality win a retake, all thanks to Mezzy's 4 kills. Through smoke as well, locked out on long. That's a shocking round to lose for G2. And even a bit of panic from Pius, dropping that molly and app so he can peek long, gives away his position. Look at that molly. Oh, it was burning from the beginning. He missed the jump. That's it. He just missed the jump. That's all it took.
Oh, very heavy.
First ever death to a CT Molly from 100 health.
Gotta learn to jump a little higher. Yeesh.
Yeesh indeed.
6-1. Well,
I mean, those, yeah.
I mean, that's a really rough way. Like, you know, now within the hindsight of knowing it's a flub jump, the difference between getting to play that 2v2 out and leaving it all to Pius down in the pit, you know, getting to those positions in the round is not easy either for G2. So sticking the landing and converting upon them really matters.
The Mongolz boost. Oh. There's that 3rd piece on the B-bomb site. Some jump damage here, but no, second time is cocky and Hunter punishes. There's still 2 more in position. And Apex, we know, as Adesk was saying, sharp as ever, without a doubt, as a captain, the strongest individual. Certainly helps he's on the best team in the world. Oh, they get out mid. That warning shot for ZywOo.
Some days I like the Hydra, and other days I see it, and I just think it doesn't look that great. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
And Apex continues to block the B-bomb site, so G2, a chance to execute here with 1 smoke and more than enough flashbangs. Got to pick their nades wisely. Meanwhile, Vitality getting curious, knowing they're dedicating 3 innings. They have to go for a play. They clear out apps. It's all too late. They run through the smoke on B, and Apex can just give it up if he wants. 4 on 2. Have the plant. We will retake.
I think it's color amplified or muted based off the map you're on. Maybe, yeah.
Mezzy up through the back line. Could have ended the round right there. It's Mattis. Hindered by all the Vitality.
3 for Apex. Puts another round down from G2.
Okay.
G2,
Black Scope does their Hydra goes hard.
Moves. We're seeing them get in winnable positions, but then the firepower just gets unleashed for Team
Trying
Vitality.
to picture it in my head.
These post plants are plenty. These opening kills in
imagine it's like the Asimovs, but
none of this saving G2 from the inevitable.
Zach's calling was better than this. Let's.
Oh,
we're getting bullied by Vitality like this. I don't even know if we're quite there yet. There's been a few post plans.
All the way down here
they've lost 3 of them.
Aggression that they've seen yet, and that door being open is the ultimate hint to Robs.
Oh God! Oh, he was watching it.
The odd routing for Heavy God, the decision to go back out through the door is why he gets that kill.
There are orange ring patterns on Black Scope Hydra. Oh, really? That's cool.
Vitality for G2 rather. Can they really make the most of it? They must. Meanwhile, Vitality risk it all. Triple B.
That's weird. I like some days I like the Hydra, some days I like the Gunganir, and some days I like the Prince. But I feel like I never look at any of them, and I'm like, I need that one. They all look nice though, but
G2 look to lay up and execute, but this bomb can go back if they don't like what they see.
How's the update been with the new CT changes? They've been good, Alex. They've been good. I like it.
Are they really committing with only 3 players? This feels like a fake just because of
You do have a Dragon Lore? I do. I do.
Oh, there's the kill to open up the back door. There's the kill that brings that bomb around and into the A play.
20 seconds should be fine. Still a bit of paranoia.
Oh my God.
He's got it. There's no one here to stop him.
It makes me nervous, but yeah, it's all well and good. Sampaio's moving in, and that plant will be found.
Right.
Any second now. There you go. Every time, G2, man, you're always making us nervous, regardless of the roster.
Yeah, new players.
Modcheck, can we give him a Gemba for this one so they can go full degen? Thank you.
It's got to be like just a team-wide memo at this point.
Make it interesting, guys.
Plant them on with as much time left as possible if we can.
5 seconds? Plenty. Okay, I like that.
If you had to pick one team right now, who's dethroning Vitality?
But they just send one player in with a bunch of flashes and double molly exeg. Then they go back into the A site, uncovered by the lurker out apps.
I hate that.
Nice
I
entries
hate
from
you so
Heavy
much.
God.
Like a couple mythics I expect, but that many...
Capitalizing on their 5v4.
Guys, get off my nuts.
This time around.
Get off my nuts. And pass it the 100 fucking Glazers, man. Anybody that typed Mythic is probably 60. And pass next to the 115, man.
Well, nice bit of misdirection there for G2. And we've said kind of the metric they're being judged by in this game is playing a good game, being able to pull the wall over Vitality's eyes in some of these rounds. This is a big first outing and a difficult draw to get. But in the clash for Banana.
Okay, okay, there we go. Hell yeah, mobs. Let's go, baby.
And just like that, G2 have found their breakthrough. They can start streaking some rounds together here, and they can look to make this a very competitive half.
Game has opened up now, thanks to Malbs.
Okay, he does have a 1v1 at the site, but like, it's fine. Rops doesn't know that.
Yeah, it's no kits, not happening. G2 not panicking, although maybe they should.
Whoever wins Revival Series will dethrone Vitality. Editor, timestamp that.
Rops is going to get peaked right at the end. Should not be able to survive with this many players. They'll make it so. G2, 3 rounds on the T side and the start of something here, as you say. Opportunity to get a 5-round T half. Still yet to see the lean on CT versus T side, how that's changed coming into this season, given the changes, not only the nerf of the MP9, but also the increase in money. Expecting better CT halves on a map that was T-sided, like Inferno, especially in this game.
310, I don't know, do you?
Some frustration for Apex there. Knows how important that round was. Kind of couldn't believe they all lined up in Banana.
Oh, that's fast. Look at the time, 135.
Here for Vitality. They're still threatening, even in these low econ rounds. Going to get past Zaiwu, and that was the one danger present inside.
The DM server's full and you aren't even playing? Is my DM server full right now?
Certainly coming into this with a game plan right from the get-go. They've looked to exploit some of these A-holds. They were getting real close at the start of the game.
When you played with the camera,
they've been trading these contacts out between
when I played
Vitality.
When I played, we didn't have makeup people, and the lights shined directly on you because it was a very different time, and it actually would give me huge headaches. So the second time I played with the studio lights, I had to take Advil before I played.
Sending Malbs straight up Banana, but still going for the A attack.
The old Plantronic headsets that they used to use were so tight on my head that I basically just instantly got a headache, and then the studio lights would hit me straight in my fucking eyeballs.
Half a worst case, looking for that final buy here against Team Vitality.
What about the Carnival Dragons? Don't get me started on the Dragons. Yeah, it was very different, very different. Never had to deal with any of that because I wasn't good.
Yeah, playing with pace, with bravado.
The what? During one of the LAN events called ClutchCon, absolute terrible event. But at the time, it was supposed to be a big deal. It was basically a LAN event being held in the middle of a convention/con in Denver. And it was during Chinese New Year, so during my match, it was us versus Cloud9. We had to pause the match and keep rotating our pauses because they got into like the celebratory like dragon. You know what I'm talking about? That they take in parades with like 12 people. And they had a drum in the front and the back, and they were beating the drum and going around the convention hall. And we had to pause it when it got to each side because we were on opposite sides of the hall of each other. Yeah, you know, it's funny. Jordan remembers it too. We were going full unk the other day talking about it because we both
Mattis has been there for good mileage.
There you go, G2. There you go. Damn, Mobs now Matties. Let's go. Let's get active.
That's the third player seen over here.
Ooh.
Mobs MD will silence him, and G2 go on to make this a competitive half after all. That's 4 in a row down the stretch, rounds that weren't particularly close. Can G2 pull something off here versus Vitality?
Yeah, let's just say when I was playing in some of these events, it was a little bit different. My first ever ESEA LAN for Pro League, which is what would be called Pro League now, was in a conference room in a DoubleTree. All right, chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up. And the person that admin the tournament was the co-founder of ESEA, who just recently left ESL, sadly. Shout out Torble, aka Craig. Val, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They look like they can go on forever, and it's only the first map.
My brain feels like scrambled eggs after that marathon. Seriously, how do you recover from this?
I don't know, man. Looks like a long run. We need a quick reset.
Hey, cheer up, boys. It's only a best of 5. Refuel yourself.
Sounds about right, Machiavelli. Did I play in Cal days? I did. I did. Switch game? Go. So pretty funny that Nora is a sponsor. I'm gonna be honest, I actually got to be one of the smartest sponsors I've seen in terms of demographic, if we're being real. I'm not even trying to flame anyone right now. I think they actually know exactly who's watching these tournaments and exactly who are great people to advertise to. Whoever is over there picking, you know, and pitching their sponsorships, my God, they're crushing it. Say hi to my wife, Toki. You're not married. Jesus Christ, he's really lost his shit, man. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Toki's wife, just so you know, hello, first off. Second, all of his friends were watching my stream at your wedding, and I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
They were not paying attention, and you should bring this up next time you see them. Zero Skill, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you. Oh, shit.
Coming into this, Vitality were undoubtedly the heavy favorites.
Jared, thanks for the 5-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
7-1 in their favor. It was all smiles. Dan was coming in with the shit talk. That's Apex, by the way. He was yelling down the line. But then that turned to frustration. 4 rounds to close from G2. They get out with a good half. And now they move on to the defensive side. This is their map pick to open. See if they can show us why.
Yeah, lots of native Vitality. Got a plan in store.
Well done, computer. Goddamn.
Flash ready for Hunter at this B bomb site. Double sandbags. It's about to be a bit of a
We're drift
brawl at
compatible
Banana.
as
Apex flashing them in. Hunters will come right after the fact. There it goes into it as G2 force the fight. They even get out.
That made me laugh way too hard.
Set up to succeed. They will eat grenades, but if Malms can go down, Mattis can activate.
Somebody
They clear
screenshot that entire interaction for me. That made my day.
Will not fall for G2's tricks.
That's
And
the
now
best
that
thing that's
B-bomb
happened in
site
this
is
chat in like a
tantalizing.
decade.
Hunter dead on that swing, forced out by the Vitality.
Kirby's actually built like a fridge. Is he like built like a fridge that like moves fridges, or is he built like a fridge that like rolls into them?
And they hear this first player rotated over. They hear some pious.
G2 gets a few rounds at the end of the half to make you feel something again, just for Vitality to win pistols. Fucked up.
Heavy got in some pious, and yeah, the round is decided. Vitality with a punishing B hit and a great check from Mezzi. Expected, not always as it seemed around the sandbags. Weirdly, it kind of felt like Malb's going so deep in the corner. Also,
did you actually
screenshot it? It felt like to even spot Malbs, they would have seen Mattis too.
Definitely.
That was.
He didn't expect to survive for so long. That flash was pretty good for Hunter. Maybe too good.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Vitality close out their pistol round, and this could be where it all comes unraveled here for G2. They're going to force up, try and kick him in the teeth.
Yeah, look, Mezzi saw him on the jump.
Yeah.
And dude, it's great to see Mezzi playing this well.
Kirby, relax.
Guy who's done everything across his career.
Relax. Norik, thanks for the gifted sub to Faye. Thank
You
you.
really don't expect him to have to hit that hard in the Vitality jersey with some of the other players around him. Someone who's always kind of pushed and demanded more of himself. Playing his best Counter-Strike after becoming a father too. So that's wild. He, I know, I think it takes a hell of a lot. Giving faith to all the parents out there that you can still be good at Counter-Strike.
Okay. Important distinction. They're going to push down mid. Good timing. They should have heard Rop's drop as well, so they know there's
Kirby
a late
and
player.
Toki are absolutely old as fuck reading the
Backstab on
conversation.
Banana. Zywoo just missed that timing, and Heavy got hits
Oh,
his to
come
perfection.
on.
Oh, God, he picked that player. Only got damage, and Flames is able to convert very quickly. Rops knows they're deep mid. They can just about escape. Rops hungering for that refrag. Malb's aggressive on B, and G2 poking and prodding leaves them bleeding.
G2 going for a strategy of just simply killing Zywoo, but it's not enough. Only 35 in C now? Okay. You'll be there soon enough, buddy.
It's a good call for Vitality to go A. After seeing a flank, you know that B would be heavily enforced, and G2 haven't moved off that commitment. It's only Hunter here. He's dead.
And there's that backstab. Never even gets to shoot them.
Solid call for Vitality. They don't jump the gun. 8 seconds on the plant. Lock it in.
Lock it in.
Now, Hugo, I haven't asked you this yet.
Okay.
I want you to go on record. What do you think of Apex's new hair?
His cut. It looks good, man.
Yeah,
it's not the first time he's done it. It looks good. I like
him.
it. You know, he
Shut up,
put it
Kirby.
on the line. He said, if I win another major, I'll cut my hair. You want a major? Cut his hair.
What does he do if he wins another major? How do you top this?
Well, I don't think he's put anything on the line.
Fully hairless. I want to see him.
What, armpits and all?
Like he goes in.
Why are we zoomed in, bro?
What's that cream stuff they put on that like burns hair off of? Veet? I think it's called Veet. I don't know.
Tavis with the
I want him to go in a
42-month
vat of
reset.
that.
Thank you.
I think it would hurt, actually.
Yeah,
it would really hurt.
Maybe don't do that.
Someone who liberally put it somewhere, but maybe you shouldn't. It will hurt, Apex, but I think you should try.
It's too much detail, actually, for me. I wish I knew less.
How do we go back 5 minutes?
Ah, looks good, man. It's going back quick. Now, Bald Woo, that I'd pay for.
Professional eating advice: is a sealed
Man,
Tupperware
someone's
fried
got
rice
grills
left out at
going
room
on.
temp for a
I
week
like this
safe to
new
eat?
era.
No, but don't be a pussy.
They're just going to walk it in. Boost is nice. It's a classic G2 move. Honestly, used to do this a lot. Nico too, but not today.
Have you thought about heating it up?
Rid of that B-bomb site.
The riveting Inferno gameplay. Also, make sure your stomach's built diff.
I think this was always a bit of a worry, right? When Vitality get onto the T side and they get to set the pace and they get to run at you grouped more often than not. That was going to be the toughest task for this G2 squad. And this next rifle round has to hit. If it doesn't, Vitality have secured Inferno.
Nobody
It's
else
all
is
but
going to eat
done.
it, so safe to eat. If you really left it out that long, bro, it's not going to be good, though. I wouldn't do it. Just from a taste standpoint.
Or at least they were. Rops is waiting for the kills to come to him. It's very Rops, and it works out. The question asked.
Yeah, it's probably not safe to eat, and it's probably not good to eat.
question.
It's just like, probably, like, what are we doing, bro?
Apex says the same. Rops, the turret.
What if they win another major? They go the opposite route.
Yeah.
And like,
Where
X
Wigs-
has to get like a hair transplant or something. Like, that would be mad, wouldn't it?
Be quite the investment. I
It
think
would be a wild, like, way to escalate the stakes.
I don't know what to say. Wigs will do.
Yeah, wigs. Will he wear wigs? He sure will.
When will he wear
Depends on what
wigs?
the room
Will
temp
he wear
is.
wigs?
Yeah.
Will wear wigs? Is Mezzi included in this too?
Just building up that immune system.
All right, G2, this is it. This is your
Yeah, your
shot.
immune system
10-5
does need
up.
reps, man. Like,
Vitality exerting control over this game. There was a glimmer of hope for G2. Can it be sparked again?
Manic, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mom, do you think Premier rank means anything? I mean, it probably means a lot to people that play Premier
Here's the take of top
and only
banana.
play Premier, I would imagine.
Albs and Mattis ahead of the
If you're
util,
asking
boost up
me?
over the top. Apex gets the info, but struggles to reel Mattis in.
I'm an
It's gonna
elitist
fall onto
dickhead, so,
Zywoo,
like,
but he doesn't want to go too soon. He's alone with the bomb. He's
I
got
don't
teammates
care
making
what
their way
anyone's
over.
like. Premier rank
Yeah, I think
and
part of the fear is there's
face
a
healer are
third player
kind of
there
just
as well,
like,
so even if you swing for the trade onto Mattis,
they're really just
and you
forms
get
of
that kill,
disappointment
you could
for
lose
me
one to
rather
another
than
guy.
any sort of like
So in
evaluation
25
of
seconds,
skill.
Vitality, they're going to have to just go into this B bomb site, and dare I say, they have
Your
still
Premier
putting it
rank
on,
and
so
your
it's just
face
this
dealer are
boost
just
to worry
metrics
about,
of
and they don't
creating
smoke.
false
This
expectations
would
for
not be
me
the
of
first
how
time
good
they're
I think you
clear.
might be, and then you
Checking the
usually
site,
just
15
disappoint
seconds
me.
to go,
So
both in the
it's
spawn
just
site,
like-
lay
and
it
you're
up,
usually
he's
on my
anti-flash,
fucking
and there was
team.
no flash in sight. Vitality own it now. Bomb planted. They win a 3v4 like that. Awkward.
Oh man, this is just rough. Jesus Christ.
And because you're just hemorrhaging rounds 2 on 3.
Metrics you
you're
look
kinda
at. I only
nearby.
care if you do well like in
G2.
league games, man. I don't. Face
wanna
it, like
give it a look in, no,
the
they're
problem
gonna
is
stop
once you
here
play
at
like
Banana,
Team
go no
Counter Strike,
further.
once you like sweat, like
And try
really
and
that
save
that
these
becomes all
guns,
that matters,
run it
and the
back in
only
the
thing
next
you
and
ever
hope.
like really respect in
Beyond
terms of what
hope,
people
the heavy
do.
god and some pious can deliver something
So it's
heroic.
not even that you think people that only play Face It or like they can't be good players in Face It. It's just like you just don't really care.
In that previous game, but it's not looking any better
Like
here.
it's
It
just
was
it's
never
not the
gonna
form of
against
Counter Strike
Vitality,
that I
but
value.
He had 1 or 2 T-side orbs, no kills to talk about. CT side tried to go for the mid boost, no kill available, and now saving. This game is.
And that's
slipping
just
through his
because like
fingers,
that's
for
just
sure.
you know, once you
Vitality
you
11
can't like go
5.
back.
And G2 a last ditch attempt here, got to buy up.
It's not even that like
These guys.
I don't think people
Nice
can't
try
get
for
really
Mattis,
good
but-
in pugs and stuff like it's just
Yeah, it's awkward.
you can't really go back and like, oh yeah, that's like I don't know. You realize like it's completely different games, you know?
Hard game to save here.
Mod, do I redeem for a profile? Did you just redeem it? Did I miss it?
Oh,
let me look.
Vitality.
Wait, when did you do it, Lone Wolf? I don't see it.
No weak links. Zywoo is your bottom fragger.
Am I high?
A good time.
Yeah.
Or did you do it before and then never link it?
No, I think it's starting to feel really awkward too. You know, the B-hold's been getting kind of picked apart. That last round, one of the best.
Oh, you're about
results
to?
it's
You
had
just
from that
put it
double
in
out
your
Mantis.
redemption,
Not even
and
that
then
was enough
yeah,
to
the
stop
mods
the
will see it.
onslaught. And Inferno can start to feel really rough when that's the case. You know, you can't just start biting down on the smallest bit of util over towards B, because Vitality will use that against you.
No, but like
you're
you
always
just
ending up with, you know, 2-3
it's not
players
even
at
like
the end of
back
these
in the day
rounds,
type
just
shit. It's just
relegated
you
to the
value
save.
what people are able to
Surplus to
accomplish in a
requirement.
5 versus 5 team format more than you care about what people do in a pug where everybody's just shooting their shot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, grenade is the consequence of like one of these early leans, right? Now you're under defended inside of A. There's that much more pressure on Hunter to do something on that swing out towards long.
Here we go.
Can't get it going down in the pit. It's heavy up next.
Raxman, I trust you. You can just send it to Boomer right now.
Saved rifles trying to get put to work. It's cancelled out straight away.
Oh, Mezzy 1Gs.
Was it Mezzy 1G?
Well,
and that's
all right.
faithful to the
1Gs in the chat,
Only
please.
taking him out of play. Is that going to give a route back into this for G2?
Oh yeah, slow. Let's
Lose all
go.
their money in trying. They're certainly going to give it a go. Good grenade available. Is going to throw a few in. Mattis will eat one as well. Down in the pit.
Are we doing rolling schedule into finals though? But then obviously still taking a break before it.
Spam the smoke as well. G2 going to give it up. I don't think Sunpius has been in the right position at all in this game. He has not had a chance to fire an AWP shot. Unlucky, really. 3 and 8. He's not even dying. He's started.
Where the fuck has Sunpius been this whole half?
Through the mid smoke. Really been a.
He's vibing.
Look for the Spanish AWPer.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we were just saying how it's been a lot of these B hits. At Sunpius trying to be involved, trying to be in the right place. Every other round, he's found himself inside of A, and he actually ends up out of the action again.
Wait, that's.
Oh, do they have another game going on?
That's cute.
That's adorable.
Man. Is that Mezzy and his kid? Oh, that's
yeah,
cute.
yeah. I saw that. That was on Reddit the other day, right?
What a keycap. Yeah, it's. I mean, 3 and 8.
Okay, so okay.
Is that because you thought it was Apex?
I thought it was Apex kissing Zywoo or something. It looked like Apex.
Obviously, bit of a mistaken identity there for Hugo. It wasn't chuckling at the gift of life.
No. Oh, God.
It was the bald guy on his team. Here we are. Push out towards long. Vitality swinging for the fences, looking for the close.
VRX, thanks for the membership on YouTube, dude. Thank you.
Be brutal here. One in the sight, gone immediately. Heavy God trading. Sunpius hits an AWP shot, but it's all too little, Harry, and it's all too late. Vitality coming into Cologne with a point to prove, a statement to make, and playoffs to secure.
Bubble, yeah, same energy. Thanks for your 420 and the dono.
And 1 kill away. Inferno secured. We
yeah,
go
man.
to train.
Well,
Team Vitality.
Is anybody going to approach Vitality?
Standards and still living up to them.
How much more money is Falcons going to spend to get further away from Vitality? It kind of, you know what it feels like? It feels like Falcons is opening cases with different players trying to beat Vitality when they could just simply buy the org. Just buy the skin you want, dude. Forehead. Stop trying to open the Emerald Butterfly. Just buy it. It'll be cheaper. It'll literally be cheaper.
But doesn't react, and that's, in a way, information that could be considered unconfirmed. Oh, there's nobody up close.
All right, some OT. Damn, PR having a rough one, but Cursey. I literally said he would go crazy.
Relaying all this information. He hears the noise.
Sorry, I'm like really amped about this.
Specifically, but he knows there's a lot of presence here.
I was trying to explain like the mental side of things for chat yesterday while we were watching the Revival series, my tournament later in the day. And I use this dude as a fucking example, and he is making me look actually so smart. The problem is all those motherfuckers probably aren't in here yet because it's too early in the day.
The roof smoke making an appearance here.
Fuck.
And it could be all the difference. They will get the
Oh no,
trickle
Beatus,
down.
it would be.
Kersey trained, trying to find that first head. He will indeed get the kill. PR peeking out. Oh, Dink lands. Will it make a difference here? Kersey keeps him coming. Reds, he's right there. He's right there. And he will get taken
I don't
down.
know why so many people try to get the box jump up. I literally never see CTs kill anyone
Actually
from
looks
there.
like a very doable round. The bomb? Well, where is the bomb?
Jail ended the stream for what?
Yeah, ecstasy.
The hell?
10 seconds. Surely in Torson's hands now. Oh, did
Tell
it
him to
fall?
turn it back
fell.
on, silly. I don't need this pressure on me. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
He's got to know, right? Ecstasy's got to know. Yeah, he does. He most definitely does. But can he win the fight is a different question.
Had a great time watching Revival yesterday. We pumped for tonight. Hell yeah, bro. It starts earlier today too.
Stepping up in a massive way in that 1v1.
No lone wolf.
Map series points, Gamer Legion, Torson. Nerves of steel, just doesn't bat an eyelid. And Ecstasy, he's tried to toy with him, tried to play with his food, but he's had an escape. Fantastic.
Man.
I'm not taking my 3D Max. Their last hurrah here.
Revival starts at noon today, so it starts in an hour and a half.
The bomb fell. I thought.
Yeah.
Surely
one
that
sec,
is your
sorry,
divine
chat.
intervention. But not enough. Torson, not a believer. Only thing he knows are headshots. Crazy. Well, 3D Max, it is now or indeed it is never. And we'll see. As close as damn it here. Again, it's been a very long series. Since map 1, they wrote that off. Why the heck are they picking Overpass? But it doesn't matter anymore. Here we go.
Oh, Gursey takes a pop shot at the smoke plumes. He did spot the shoulder for a brief moment. They're trying to get on towards minutes. Gravity to open things up. Give him his credit. He's been consistently taking opening duels. Not always for kind of in a positive way, but that's his 9th opening duel he's attempted. And the 4th to go in his favor. PR. He's come alive late in towards this game, and he might be here once again, but Maka, other ideas, and Reds can't quite tap to find the cranium. Uh-oh, might be a chance here for the French side.
Yeah, very possible. He's at the very least keeping the control. Just gotta be careful, running out of ammo here. Body doesn't go too wide. Doesn't take the chance at the fight. Little did he know it would have been an easy one for him, and Rez is really unsure of long. He has seen this player, and he finishes him off through the corner of the box. Could give them the path in that they need. Exorcist trades him out. However, Molotov going to split these short players. Lucky, creeping, crabbing. Takes one, but traded. And Torson doesn't know where to look. Exorcist gets the flank on him. And so it is the 1-round shootout for a double overtime.
My God, this game. The one that just keeps delivering. Back and forth, but advantage still remains in the court of Gamer Legion. No timeouts yet to left to use as well. Both of them from Gamer Legion 3D Max are used. Of course, you get one more in towards overtime, but they're both gone. Just go straight back into this. The coaches, and Ash can't get into the fray. That's a wild move by PR. He actually does get one before falling, and there's information to be gathered there. Rez is trying to catch one on the lurk. Oh, and it does damage, but it's not enough for the kill. So numbers now go in favor of 3D Max, and the chance at double OT is now looking like a real possibility.
Oh, ZTR though. Yeah, spotting that player. Feels weird, doesn't it? Feels very weird indeed. They're still going to keep 2 at A, but he's got an inkling that they're not dedicating anywhere just yet. And keep your eye on number 4. Torson will start to pull off. Actually looking to gather information towards short. So the more he gets, the more they find out, the more likely it is to be B. Flash coming in. It's all on a timer right now. And with spotting nobody at middle, they think, okay, the likelihood of a B hit is quite high. But then there's this Molly and car. It's all going to come down to ZTI. He's got a Molotov. Keeps them back. Drawing time for the rotations now. Must have
looks like when I get on the Jordan Nothing Gilbert stream.
Oh my goodness. And we'll see. Now it's Kersey on the AWP that has the onus and maybe the drop on them.
Chair streams are kind of elite though.
Maka though. Big find from him. Kersey, a lot of weight on his shoulders from here. And now they're moving back towards B. What the hell is going on? 20 seconds. A well-timed bomb drop. No smoke for doors could make all the difference. ZTR trying to just keep control of the site itself, but he goes a bit too far, a bit too early, and can't deny that bomb. Kersey against 3 to stop the double OT. Not going to happen.
Indecisiveness, I think, from ZTR. He doesn't know whether he should stay in towards window or committed towards the site, and he drops down getting caught there.
Wacko Taco, thanks for 37-month primer. Jay Woven, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
A couple of over faces. I think if Rez is to get that kill, it changes things, right? It gives them space, but
Another one.
I think the move's still the correct one. It's just unfortunate the execution behind it wasn't.
I wish I knew enough about French CS so I could start having a conversation about who we should cut on 3D Max.
Here's where now we lead. It's Kersey to open things up on towards Make. He was looking for that in the previous round, but didn't get it. Now gets it here. Lucky.
Who we cutting, dude?
By ZTR. Got a call from the grave now. He goes down very early, sort of for nothing.
Learn French?
Will be recovered.
No, I don't think I will.
Because it was dropped so early, there is just a lull. First time we've seen the energy drop for a long time.
If I'm learning any language or anything like that, it's definitely going to be Korean.
A long reaggress from the CT side.
At least then I could also know when Nori's shit talking to me, you know?
Lovely little flash from Kersey. And they spot that he's by himself. However, that is 3 players ultimately spotted, so they know there's some vulnerable areas here. They try to go towards mid. Smoke gonna come down. Oh my goodness, the ankle spot. Kersey doesn't really react to it. No way, no way. He's looking to go through the break of the smoke. He can't find the shots though. Torsen steals his kill and it just messes him up. The bomb hits the deck here though. I think the rest of the team are
speak Korean at home. Her mom prefers to. Her mom speaks English. She just doesn't like she's way more confident. Obviously, she's just way more comfortable speaking Korean.
Legion get the 16 that eluded them for so long.
Quite hilarious that Torsen getting that kill does.
She's kind of like her English is perfectly fine. She's just like she's kind of embarrassed type
doesn't
thing.
make too big of a difference.
I bet they said fuck fl0m. Well,
spot that we're in, though.
Fortunately for me, it's really easy to know if I am being talked about because it's just airy.
So much life left in this game that it's so difficult to predict. Double OT as well. Right in saying the first one we've had in Cologne. We've had overtimes, but I don't think we've had double just yet. Unless I'm sorely mistaken. Actually, there might be one against
I will say, like, I'm at a point now where I can at least I usually know like what they're talking about, and I know like
thus far.
I know enough like words to just kind of like piece it together a little bit, but I definitely to be honest with you, trying to like recognize it written is really fucking hard. I think like I'm about like 80% accurate on that, and then that's kind of about the extent of what I got going on right now.
He's gonna get up close in towards short, but still it'll break it open. His flick shot doesn't connect, and neither does his 5-7. 3D Max tying the game up feels like an inevitability now.
That surely had to be it. The break on the smoke, give them the short control.
I'm planning on learning at some point. I thought about it. I think it'd be fun.
And get out of there.
I wanted to fastest way for you to learn is just move. Yeah, let me just move to Korea. Did you guys know Twitch is banned in Korea?
Yeah, might be another word I could use as well. To be fair, but we'll keep it family friendly. Evening things up, however. As Gamer Legion somewhat back to the drawing board. Kersey caught in the side. And he speaks French, so they get at him in French. Love it.
So wants to translate, hit us up. My French isn't good enough for that. This is a game that continues to deliver.
Duolingo sponsor. When we talked about this, I almost got a Duolingo sponsor, but they had specific language packages that they wanted me to promote, and I couldn't do Korean.
Gravity at its finest. Of course, this 3D
I'm dead ass. Like, I had a whole conversation with them,
big games, big
but I was so sad that I couldn't do Korean.
There's that secondary orb. I haven't seen it too often from Game Legion.
They wanted me to do more like,
tournament.
yeah, like
Rez will
European
pick
type
it up.
shit.
I mean, he's having an absolute
like,
flyer of a map right now. 28 and 23. Kersey's hit 30, but Rez.
They wouldn't let you. Yeah, they just had certain advertising marketing goals.
And he needs to buy time. He desperately needs to, and he can't. Ecstasy's on the swing. He had Gravity in for support as well. Now, Game Legion are locked out of B. How do we get back in with a numbers disadvantage and util dwindling as well? They try a gimmick and they try to make something work, but it's not to be. All we can fathom is a save now, surely.
Man, Torsen, there is a fine line for me between confidence and a lack of belief. I think with him on that car angle, he just needed to stand a bit stronger. But he backed off, trying to buy time, trying to play safe.
Yeah, they did, Virax. They did.
Makes for an easy clear.
Thanks for the 5-month membership, brother. Thank you, dude. Welcome back.
The Game of Legion, they get in their own heads a bit. 3D Max have got a bit more belief in the process. The passion, of course, famous for it. Timeout coming round.
Duolingo's Korean used to be brutal, and I think it's a bit better now. Ah, okay.
See what Game of Legion and particularly Ash can cook up.
Now watching the Vitality game? We are, bro.
Yeah,
calm down.
Definitely got to be done. This game is...
Hey, do we have a new bit going on over here? Hold on. Damn it. I don't know what's going on over there.
Kersey, who's been fantastic. Lucky's also been great. Same for Maka. Those two towards the tail end, their impact's been incredible. Ecstasy's, he picked it up in a massive way. He was really dwindling in kills, but he got that one clutch, and since then it's just been kind of one-way traffic for his individual ability. This game still got a lot of life left in it, but advantage towards 3D Max.
Yeah, I don't think that really works, G-Money.
As Horn's looking extra sharp on the French side.
A boot, thanks for 31-month primer. Thank you.
Can react in time. He's holding. Oh, right idea. If he's head boosted, it probably would have given him the advantage here. Maka gonna have a look. Spotted. Yeah, he's gonna nail the shot as well. Maka, that's experience showing. Kersey gets clipped.
We're gonna switch after this round, chat. We're gonna see if G2 can get double-digit rounds.
Flash over as it's looking.
Finish this game, you think so?
Being left behind. Damage.
All right, I'm down. We can stay here for a second. I'm down.
I think, but not going to be able to do too much off the back of it. Ah, man, not looking good for Game of Legion, is it?
No, it's a good game. It's a good game.
Just a little longer.
I just pissed.
To come back
3D Max pisses me off a little bit. Oh!
There you go.
Uh-oh. Oh, PR, you've got the right idea. Keep your eyes on it, mate. Keep your eyes on it. This guy, he's crazy. They're all crazy.
Must be open.
Push the smoke, push. What is that call? Wild. Everybody just... I'm so baffled sometimes.
I think with 3D Max in that spot, the only reason I can sort of think about...
But I think they're on train, man.
You've already lost a numbers advantage. You're trying to do a gimmick to bring it back level. It feels like a lost round regardless. It's sort of what? One guy anchoring the B side with 3 players fighting from 3 different
Opera with a
angles.
57-month reset, thank you. Dude, when Nori and I were flying back from Chicago,
bring it back somewhat level and also
we had an
give them some sort of a
absolute
chance, some sort of
fucking
space to rotate in.
crazy screaming baby.
But it doesn't pan out. I feel
like the type where like I wasn't even mad. I genuinely felt bad. Like I was just like,
but it's one that does not pay off.
That shit was brutal. Nori somehow just fell asleep, but
get one on the way out at the very least. Not that it makes too big of a difference, of course. The Econ does get reset until that second OT. There might still be more behind it here. And, well, there is. It just doesn't expect the double stack PR to trade. Game of Legion
in first class, that's crazy.
Tied all squares, 17 apiece.
Yeah, I got with Smitty for a bit last night.
Reset. Winning at half, just 2-1.
It was Marcel or Duworks.
Really well done from PR. Kills he gets, unbelievably important.
Well, he's getting married, so I don't know. That was like fantastic. We had like a big old dinner, but also it was a couple people's birthdays too. So it was Cryos turned 32 a couple days ago. So Nori made Cryos a cake.
That first half was pretty underwhelming, but
was Tim there? Yeah. Saw Timmy Tenders, aka Tim the Tap Man. Saw
Hey, listen,
Courage, Saw
previous round as
Grizz,
well, let it get away from them. So I'm not praising before I see
Smitty,
this round.
I don't know,
go
the
way
usual
of 3D
suspects.
Max. It just doesn't feel like an inevitability at this point.
The usual suspects. It was a good time.
Smoke down.
Did Tim get hammered?
No one to,
Tim's eye was getting a little funny, so yeah, he's definitely feeling it.
Stop him. Oof, the trade comes back. Listen.
Nah, no turtle. No, turtle wasn't there.
Comes out. That's all I'm saying.
What kind of cake was it?
I gotta say though,
his
I
eye. Do you guys?
I still think
I think
gun's
Tim's talked
viable.
about it on stream.
The Krieg, different story. The SG sucks, but the AUG, I can get behind an AUG.
He has, yeah. When Tim gets a little,
The action
when Tim gets pretty inebriated, let's just say one of his eyes is done for the day.
Down he falls. The bomb still gets across as well, but now make its way over.
One of his eyes says that's enough. All right.
Was trying to set up, but now tossing the backlines. This changes everything. Maka, attention draw.
Yeah, only when he's like, that's how you. If you ever around Tim, if you see it, that's how you.
And same to be said for Lucky. Double ops are sealing this round. It feels in place.
Yeah, he was feeling. He wasn't like drunk.
3 kills to his name. A lovely 3.
He was doing the Vegas special. He wasn't doing tons of drinks all at once. He was doing many drinks over a long period of time.
To them.
You thought, didn't you, after that?
Everybody's just taking their duels, man. This is like what OT just dissolves into. It's nuts.
The double
Everybody's just like, you know, what if you just fought me right here? I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'm down.
So hard to trade, man.
Tim had to wake up at 6 a.m. for COD ad. I know, dude. He was trying to fucking do that hashtag ad stream at my house. I was like,
3D Max looking to capitalize it once
I told him if he has to use Nori's PC, I get half.
Will be seen off. PR is out.
Safe to say he found another setup.
Compared to the rest of his teammates, in comes the AUG. Only one on the scoped weapon. It's down to Lucky to save us from another overtime and to get this one locked in for 3D Max. He's up close on the AWP.
Just a businessman doing business.
He's thinking about it. Devil on his shoulder. Oh, and he misses. He misses. Rez will take
Jesus
him down
Christ,
for
dude.
another.
I can't. I need trade.
Vitality.
Let me be. I'm sorry.
G2, not a lot of positions to
Fine, do you guys? Fine. You know what? Fine. We'll do another. No. This game will still be here. Fuck it. Here we go. Here we go. Come on.
Insane one as well. There's still another series in the B stream to follow this as well. It's gonna be a late.
Let's see it, dude. Who's fucking winning this game? First to 22. We were here. God damn it. They're gonna go 17 overtimes, aren't they?
First to 22.
Yeah. I'll picture in picture you fucking subway surfing dickheads. You know, some people's chats have Zoomers, so they have to subway surfer. My chat literally has such old people in here that they have kids that just actually unironically have subway surfers, so they've just adapted.
Both have had map and series points and opportunities to close it out squandered. So that inability to close seems to be the real crux that's holding them back, but it's Torsen who opens.
Nice find. Untraded. And good control for GL. Slow creep up long on the contact here.
We're not that old. Listen, dude. Once you're 25 or older, you are unk.
Not going for it.
If you're an unk, press 1.
All right. Interesting move, to say the least. That's an 18-18 kind of fatigue move. Just a misread of what's going on. Looking completely the wrong way. Thinking they'd already made it up. He went after the flash had been long dealt with. And now some desperate moves, but Game Allegiant keeping it tight, playing patiently. 3D Max really starting to lose their way in some of these moments. 1-for-1 still not going to be enough. Lucky here with his AWP though. Drops one, spots another.
What if he does it? What if he did the funny like, oh!
And he takes him as well. Jump spot for the information. He's in the flow right now.
Oh!
To drop him and he misses a
damn, the body spam too.
And you see with the reposition tag of relief from ZTR.
Why did bro look like he was actually just like needed just this kind of spray in game to let it all out?
Bated breaths there in round number 37 of this marathon of a
4 premier games, 7 raid trackers might not be the day. Yeah, it's kind of how it goes. Toto, thanks to the Twitch Primer. Thank you.
keep the energy high, and it's honestly, it's difficult to do. This is a third map in this really long series. 13-11 before this as well, so a long map in itself, and these two sides just keep going back and forth, neither side gaining control of this game properly. And a double opener to kickstart things. Lucky and Body combine, and I mean, straight back to the drawing board for Gamer Legion. They've got a lead, and they're unable to build upon it.
So 2-1, dude.
It's just
Bucky, thanks to the 72-month reset. Thank you.
It feels like it does become a very different game.
Well, it's just because once you get OT on Dust 2, like, the strats are gone, bro. Look,
like,
bro is literally just sitting here, he's like, you want to fight? You want to fight? Rez is out long, he's like, you want to fight?
So, you know, the fact that he made...
Oh, we got mid picks going on. You want to take a duel?
Rez draws back.
Everybody's just walking around like, anybody want to take a 1v1 real quick?
Pretty low on the GL side of things, and Exorcist has used this gap that he's found to his advantage. Gonna drop the bomb, and I think with that, the round should...
Imagine having cheaper car insurance, fucking grandpas. Bro, I live in Vegas.
Here's the question. Great minds think alike. Lucky could get caught reloading here. Torsen, yeah, will indeed take him. But now there's a guy that took his place on the other side of the smoke. It's just
chaos, man.
Mad.
Absolute
It's just mad.
Chaos. It's absolute chaos. Kersey, there he goes. Nice shot from Maka with the USP. And we're back again. Tied square, 19 apiece. The race to 22 is still level-headed. In this marathon, not a couple of miles it feels left. Pause taken, called by Gamer Legion. Ash once again, back on towards the mic as it is. Every time you get an overtime, you get another attack pause to work with. This is now the 6th attack pause called by Gamer Legion. And they still can't find a way to shut down 3D Max. And just to think, Scriv, many an hour ago, we were sat here debating, thinking, why did 3D Max pick Overpass? And as the series has developed, that conversation and that question has become even more prevalent. The fact that we're here, we've had two...
I got here late, man. I wasn't wondering about Overpass. I got to be honest.
Still make us so perplexed into why they went for that. I know people will talk about how it feels like they're kind of forced in with how shaky their map pool is, but there's other ways they could have gone. Maybe the Ancient, for example.
Can we get a fl0m Minecraft parkour in the other corner?
Right? With
Maybe.
them losing that, we've had an incredible showing ever since, and they're looking for that reverse sweep, and it's still absolutely on the cards.
Dude.
PR's got other ideas.
This poor observer's got to try to figure out every duel that's happening across the map. Oh, great flash. Oh my god, another... He ran him down at long, too. He ran PR down at long. He said, get your ass back here.
Huge impact. Rez looking to trade in the tunnels. As we've got both teams reaggressing. Oh, there's so much damage. ZTR can't find the refrag. Kersey on the tech, finds one at range. He feels comfortable to stick to the tech. ZTR might have played his cards correctly here. He will get the bomb down. Kersey, you need a gun, my dude. And it's all on ZTR to clutch up. Essentially a 1 versus 3 if he can get this done.
No smokes the only thing that makes this really difficult. Double flash and HE, but if he was to HE doors now, Gravity would be gone, and Maka, he's not exactly healthy. This is still a chance here. There's absolutely
the timing. It's really good. Oh, the timing was so good.
Doesn't need to play too much contact. Maka has a kit, has a bit of use with the flash comes in, but it doesn't affect ZTR. What a round!
That is such a great push from him because
mammoth kills from him.
you need, if you play the tunnel there, chat, and you just stay in tunnel and you let them clear the site, you just get hard held. But if you can guess the timing of when they start walking in to clear you, you find this guy early and then you just isolate the 1v1 and now it becomes so winnable. That is the trick to clutching from tunnels there, just so you know. Don't let them know where you are, but you need to be proactive on a timing because if they clear the site before you get a kill, the chances of you running the round becomes a lot harder.
He kept cool.
It's really good.
Won it out. Tag onto ZTR though. That's his reward for playing such a good round, I suppose. Red's going to get aggressive. We did see a round similar to this in regulation. It worked quite nicely for Gamer Legion.
Oh, he's getting crazy, dude.
No scope and a bomb drop. Thank you very much. Potential for one more as well.
Aww.
Going to let him down.
Damn, unlucky. Oh, he didn't see him. He didn't see him.
His way in deep tunnels. What is going on once again? Rez has fallen in mid, so they kind of lose control of that bomb. Oh man, PR. Surely not,
Yikes.
guys.
Yeah, come on.
Yikes.
After the start we just had from Kersey, surely we're not going to let this one slip. Oh no, Lucky, he's so aware this is a freebie for him. It's a patience game, and Torsen, Hookland and Sinker, he's baited into a fight that he didn't want to be taking. Lucky though, and this bomb, oh my god, he comes back! And ZTR now chasing, but this one should be dead to right. ZTR trying to spam through and find a bit of hopeful fortune. Exorcist will see him off. Matched again, 20-20. Ah, this game never ending. This overtime, a ridiculous show.
I don't... Like, how do we lose this, man?
Yeah, how?
Oh,
we're losing it, casting it, and it's
I know.
like
tell me about it.
the
Imagine
individuals.
playing. Like, Kersey gets traded, fair. Rez goes down, he's on an aggressive move, fair. But I think just a couple pieces need to be like, right, just turtle it up. There's no need to go dig it. Everyone wants a piece of the action, whereas the discipline of regulation would mean, okay, I got to sit in a corner. I got to play a safe angle, you know, whatever. But that's sort of gone out the window for both teams,
Overpass.
to be honest.
Well, this isn't a major X for us, but yes, Overpass. We're so back. Overpass is literally going to get played in the third map over, and the other game if it goes to map 3, and it was the first map of this series. If you look top left,
you know, just sit goose. But he gives his life away, and that throws the whole round up in the air.
Open up here. PR round this corner.
Oh my!
And body clears
Yeah, bodied. Yeah, bodied.
Efficiently. That
Sorry.
is incredible. Opening it towards long.
I get like this.
As well. The flash avoided actually by 2 out of the 3, and now Kersey's stuck on the site. He can't really escape it without the util to give him out and out. But as he gets an out,
and they just got fucking mauled.
Sure.
They lost control of everything right there.
Taken back over towards 3D Max. A 4 versus 1, and Torsen, best he can do is save this AWP. As much as money gets reset in towards overtime, it's not unlimited. And they can't afford to lose this map series point once again. 3D Max.
The save isn't needed, right? Talking about Towson? Absolutely is.
Man, the mind again.
Absolutely.
Boggles. Crazy. I think there is something to 3D Max though. That if you just like embrace.
Yeah, because remember, Kersey's the one that's kind of in a pickle, so yeah.
Suddenly seeing the numbers,
it definitely alleviates any fuckery you have to do at the start, and he's not going to win the 1v4. It's just kind of.
There's a whole new world that's opened up where it's like.
Watch Vitality, I am. Just squint really hard and look to your left.
If you just let it happen, you can figure it out. And again, this is just the, I think, unspoken coordination that the 3D Max players are going to have. You know, like. Body and Lucky playing together for so long, then they've gone off on separate teams, they come back home, you know, all this kind of stuff. Maka leading from the front, he knows exactly how they like to play, what to call, what'll work, what gets, you know, spat at if you call something a bit too advanced. And it seems to really be working here. They're looking to close this out. 1 round shootout once again.
Kersey pushed forward, but he's not overextending just yet. He's sitting on the angle. That standoff between him and Gravity. Gravity's starting to take a move now as well.
Oh my!
It's Gravity who comes out on top.
What?
He was posted, but he falls asleep. He's caught napping as
Oh man, he's had such a good map too, bro, and that's how he dies on the potential final round.
Staying alive here in Cologne. In one of the best maps of Counter-Strike so far, but ZTR
Nice pullback, nice pullback. 4v4. Oh, body. He's thinking about it.
Smoke now as well, so we're going to catch them if they try anything funny, if they try anything a little too clever for their own good. 45 seconds left on the clock. The pin of a nade.
When people have bad view models, I literally just have to root against them. Lucky you're pissing me off right now, bro. I got to be real.
First kill gifted, and now they want to end short. They still want to end short. 30 seconds. And what do they have left? They've got the 2 smokes that they need for the trickle effect. The molly behind them, that's going to split.
Goofy Goober next to the 9-month primer. Hi. Oh my god. Nah, no way. We're getting another OT. They have to go up cat. They just sat here and cat the whole fucking round.
They have to force their way.
Oh no! Oh no fucking way!
What is going on?
Did I do this?
2 on 4 with hardly any seconds to, like,
Did I
3
do
seconds
this?
to get that bomb down.
Oh my god!
I don't believe it, and it's all on Torsen.
Guys, I might have done this.
A chance. I would have said that at the start of this moment. The head spotted. He takes him down. Where is this next man? He can't find Exorcist, and 3D Max against the odds. Look at him. Look at him. He's like, how do we do this? Lucky as well to bring them into overtime. The first one, if you can remember. Also just an insane moment. And they are somehow protected by a Guardian Angel and Gamer Legion.
Honestly, if I'm this powerful, chat, shit talk to me one more fucking time and see what the fuck happens. I swear to God, I'll curse you.
What a series.
I might be a shaman.
Gifted the pleasure.
I could be a shaman.
Through an incredible match at Counter-Strike. A long old time ago, it started off with an overpass that was
without the AWP as well. It's interesting.
He's gone there both with and without it.
I mean, with the AWP, it makes sense to play up close and look for that early pick. You know Vitality are at least going to cross B upper. But you would expect Heavy God anchoring this bomb site.
Oh, I'm about to make CS team dolls. Holy shit. I can't believe they pulled that round back. That was insane, man.
You've seen these 5-7s work. 4G2 before. Malbs MD armed with a deagle. Headshots required. Only good for number
Sucko,
one.
thanks for the 72-month primer. Thank you.
And it's Mezzi playing a trade game.
You are
there
pretty
with
dumb.
3 kills
Sucko.
to stop that from getting out of hand. Sampai's dons his AWP again.
Yeah, let's have a look, because he's not exactly been, you know, when he's been at his best, he's been a stable AWPer, he's been reliable, hitting the easy shots, bit of a turret, not necessarily like the guy forcing every opening kill. But I want to see that from Sampai, because he's been left out of the conversation.
You watched Astralis versus Furia? Probably, because Vitality, I would imagine, handles are shittier.
I guess he was
and then, but I will leave that game to watch
but missed some awkward timings.
Revival
I just
series.
feel like such a punishing position, though, if you don't get the fights. As he's crossed, maybe Sampire saw that, depending on his angle.
We'll see. We'll see what the timing is. I might watch Cologne until the end just to gather as much viewership as I can in hopes that some of you stick around for Revival series. We'll see.
Survives. G2 made it
FaZe
clear
plays
they
tomorrow.
want to say main control. All CT side long, and so Vitality are playing for that.
Oh my god, you guys are
Which is a
so
retake
adorable.
late
Look
in
at
the
you two.
round.
What's Revival series? My tournament that I run with
B,
Jason
Heavy
Lake and
God and
Complexity. Online Cup for regional Tier 2 North American Counter-Strike.
Vitality, just the plan is to not give up this early kill. You can see no one's playing their position yet. There's a minute on the clock. They've bled out some time. They've bled out some util. Mezzi's keeping pressure on this AWP with a deep smoke. Oh, it's just a luck shot. That's more like it, though.
I'm just here because I heard this is the Revival
Sometimes
series
need
waiting
that
room.
kill.
Fuck yeah.
And now they go for the B hit. It's all they've got.
NACS lol. NACS lol is true, but also we're entertaining, so grow up.
Way better feeling to the start of this round for G2. They're going to have a Sampire AWP rotate available fairly quickly. Malbs also coming through the connector. For now, Hunter just has to buy time. His teammates are on their way. He doesn't last long, but Malbs stakes his claim
With the
in
looks
his
of both of us,
B-side
either one of
defense
us
and
is running
kept the
anything.
opener
If you know
rotate
catch my
for
drift, maybe
G2.
simmer down.
HP.
It's very low health for both players on Vitality.
Also, Ches, why does
Flames
JT cast and observe
does a
better
lot
than
of
you do?
damage, but really needed that to be the kill. Rops might be a formidable clutcher, but at 1 health, even he has his limits.
It's not even a save for the economy. It's just a realistic expectation. If I walk down this ramp, I will die. So why bother? It's a understandable save. It's not going to change anything, really. G2. I mean, sure, you'll take this. It may have been a trick up Vitality's sleeve.
Just
for Messi
leaving
to
FaZe.
flank
I always
race
see like comments like
after
Twist
those
leaving
entries into
FaZe,
B, but big
not
round for
resetting
Malbs,
Twist.
who
Guys,
Gets a lot of damage and 2 kills
The
on the
management
rotation.
literally
Gets her at the
forgot
right
to
time.
re-sign
Gives
him.
G2 a fighting chance in this game after all.
So we're only posting here.
And that
for
was
the
because
early
they
peek
were
at
in the
Alpha,
middle of
not
an
trying to play with his
acquisition at the
spawn.
time.
The AWP that is Sampius, who once more gets the better of Mzinho.
They didn't
here
want
at
to remove
Ivy.
him, and Twist didn't want to leave.
And you just
But he also
feel the
didn't want to be
change now. He started
unemployed.
leaning outside on the start with the AWP. The freedom goes up for
It always
Sampius. He's able
amazes
to
me how
force some
much
of these
people,
early
like-
fights, and now he plays that rotate back in a B. These movements are a lot nicer for Sampius to work with.
Taking matters into his own hands, but Vitality are about to explode out of this lurk smoke from upper. He might not even find the angle player.
How do they do that?
Hiding
They do that
inside of
because
it.
when
Sampius provides
the company that
overwatch.
went public
One more shot
and
connects.
baited
They do
people
spam
into
the smoke, but not
telling
to
everybody they were
completion.
worth $1
And you
billion
gotta finish the
is
job.
now worth
Apex
16
there.
million,
Off
about
the
to get
bomb will.
delisted, and is about to
3
get
on
bought
3
by
here.
Jerry
Zawu
Jones
getting
for 15 million.
Pushing up on the AWP.
There's a
Haven't
lot more
seen
pressing
Zawu
matters
with
than
the
Twist
AWP yet,
contract,
so
I'll be
let's see what
honest.
he's got. It's a
Oh
lovely
my fucking
sequence
A,
from
bro.
Zawu. A second shot. A hard one to hit, and he's
As a
even
competitive
ready for
player,
this
why would you
wrap
not
in
say,
through the
hey, my
heavens.
contract is almost
3
up? Brother,
kills
he
deep
did.
on the Zawu AWP.
Why didn't he just say
This
that?
time he's really looked to bring one onto the field, and the impact felt straight away.
He's trying to stick it.
Will he get the 4th?
Oh,
just leaves now. Mattis moving.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Do it, do it, do it! You. Ah, you're no fun, Zawu.
The methods I know from practice will do it as well.
Played him before, huh? Played him before.
And Zawu's got a wallbang to deal with that exact play.
I don't think there was time, to be honest. I think it was very, very close. I'm not sure he would have had it. The molly certainly makes it hot, and Zawu, ample shot to guarantee the round.
He also played a tournament as well, FaZe not being signed.
All right,
yeah, I mean, that makes
Vitality
sense.
make it
Yeah,
a very nice T-side haul after all. And Mezzi needing a bit of support on Ivy after these 2 aggressive
JP, thanks for the 66 month resub.
rounds.
Thank you.
Does Malbs know what is truly around this corner? Sampai's pushed up pop with the AWP. 3 clearing the B halls as we speak. Malbs knows there could be players around this position. There's a gap in the smoke. Malbs won't fire off.
Dory, why is this
It's
so
another one
bitter?
of these like B openers out of Sampius, but he actually
that
starts
the Kiwi skin?
gets all the way through pop. So he will be able to help this A play.
Oh, oh dear.
There's the Sampius AWP. A little bit more mileage from Sampius. And this is why him being out, oh my god!
Dude, it's not fair.
Okay, well, that's flipped the
It's
script.
literally
Sampius' job's
not
done
fair.
yet. Can't be content with just
It's
the double.
not
He needs even
fair.
More. And there's no stopping Flames. And oh, there is actually. The flank in from Heavy God's gonna do it.
30.
Apex 1v1. Time of the essence.
Okay, Nori,
Down
grow
and get
up.
away from Apex. He plays in. Looking for that bomb. It's now been picked up.
Just go B, that's it.
Come
Perfect
try it, Nori. Come
repause.
try
Heavy
this.
God, someone's got to find him a kit right now. Time already an issue. Realizing that bomb is gone, realizing what the best play would be to go to that inner sight. And Heavy God has not found a kit, so this kill must be quick.
And at this point, Apex could be anywhere. Heavy God has to consider every available option. Locates him for the clutch, and just like that, Heavy God pulls up with a much-needed 5th round for G2.
Chat, heads up, I'm running an ad. Heads up, heads up. You're a primer, prime forgetter, Oiler, now is the time. Alright, if Zawu didn't agree to this, but I'm gonna just start this rumor now. If Vitality win 2 Grand Slams in 1 year, Zawu will go bald. Oh, what the fuck? No way he did that. Let's get it trending, guys. Let's get it going. Let's roll. Do you think Zawu being bald would make him better? Sorry about that. What, a prismatic, dude? Look up. How many teams advanced in this stage? Good question. I know the format, but I don't know how many total teams actually. How many total teams is it? 6? Okay. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Wait. Correct. Oh, yeah, that's right. I know the... Yeah. Because they're going to do... This is just a seeding match, isn't it? This will be a seeding match. Everybody loves a good seeding match, right, dude? Ray, Shots, somebody give me my CS Money link real quick. Well, first off, Ray, if you're ever not sure what's going on, just take a step back and chill. Because there's a lot of, like, suspect... A lot of suspect sites. Thank you. Chat, that goes for any of you. If you're ever doing skin stuff or you're not sure exactly what's going on, just give it a sec. I don't... And always friendly reminder, any of the sites, if you Google them, usually somebody is paying Google to put a scam site above them if you're not running an ad block. So just, there's a lot of shit. Just be fucking hella careful.
More signs of promise.
Also, chat, double check your APIs and what they're linked to.
Get out with 5 rounds, but they managed to accomplish that feat back on Inferno, and then 5 was all they got. If you remember, Vitality went on to run away with that and finish it 13-5.
Yeah, to me, the story isn't about G2 anymore. They've had a couple of glimmers of positive moments, but it's really about Vitality running through to those playoffs, and they look to do it.
7-day trade reversal. I don't think it's scammers false hope, bro.
70 rounds on train is par for the course. In fact, more than they would need.
Appreciate it, Sin.
Can they sweeten the deal with a pistol round? Only Mezzi Inner just getting there in time, as it looks like G2
Then don't exotic.
Mattis.
You're paying for the convenience. There's other sites you can use where you'll get it. You could absolutely do it cheaper, and then you just got to work with people. That's all.
No kit here. Mezzi just playing for info.
But they're holding an entire inventory that you can access instantly. It just works differently, bro. They're not running a charity. And yes, they will take a fee.
HE goes in a little too early. That could have been a high damage nade. Instead, gonna have
Streamer,
to do
read
this
the whole message challenge if possible.
Vitality. Zai Wu dealt with, but here's
I
the
just
rest
fucking
of them
read it.
pouring
God
on
damn it.
in, out through the connector. And into
Bro, I just see that shit all the time, though.
Off strong. Not ready
I was
to
like, oh
discount
shit,
this
here we
guy.
go
He
again
can
in
do
my
a good
head.
Performance here on train. Heavy God.
That's fucked up to put that at the end, though. You know I'm not reading that far.
Starting to get pressured now, but not crumbling.
Should I ban him?
Heavy God turns to gold, and Mezzi gets finished off. That's the ace for Heavy God.
Monster map for Heavy God. The high impact pistol.
I really hope we get this going the distance. This is the start.
He's doing it all, putting his team in his pocket. And right now, there's room for all 4.
Come on.
Massive pistol ace. To give
Why
G2 a fighting chance
don't they
in
give
train
us
after all.
I mean,
any
it's
of
a
the...
very exciting
Do they just not
performance from
have
Heavy God
them?
that we're getting
That
right now.
is...
You know, when he first joined this
So
G2
what is going on with the production,
squad,
bro?
you saw signs of promise and you knew what he was capable of from his former projects, but the way in which he's carried so
That's
much impact
crazy,
in every one of these rounds that G2 have. I mean, he's nearly 20 kills
I mean, I saw the
deep.
last couple, but like, I
Most
won't lie.
kills
Like,
in the
I would love to
summer.
just like get the whole thing recited back to me. That would be really
This
nice.
is no small feat. And it's kept the hopes alive for G2.
Ooh.
Mag 7.
Oh, God. Mag
can be
dumping.
good. It can be bad.
Oh, God.
And there it is being really bad. I'm sorry, Apex.
We saw both sides, at least. Still winnable. In a weird 2v4, this Deagle needs to hit something here and now. Stops Hunter escaping. Mezzi realizes what that means. He's running around to this B-bomb side, but they think someone's deeper. Heavy God just getting here in time. ZywOo can't connect, and now Mezzi low as well. That should be G2 converting.
Okay. Conversion, nice. We're getting there. I feel like I've barely got to see any train lately. I wonder what the T side's gonna look like here from G2, man. What do the stats say? Ah, fuck it. We got a second. Let's look. Stats? What do you say?
As
What
he's
say
just gonna
you?
save the big iron on his hip. And
What
that
say
scout.
you?
This game's got
God
legs
damn it.
on
I'm
it,
a
though.
human!
Maybe there's more in store for G2.
Sorry, I had to let him know.
I mean, look, Heavy God and this type of performance is giving you a tremendous deal of faith that
Okay, CT side
the
of it,
job
not
is
too
not
crazy.
done yet, and they can and do still have more fight left in them.
Yes, the fear is once we get the guns out, because they did the same thing back last map, or at the start of this map rather, where they lost pistol, they won the force, converted the money, and then as soon as Vitality got rifles out, they won 5 straight. At that point, their T-side's already good.
Oh yeah, you're a human? Choose all the crosswalks. Okay, man.
So, yeah, okay, you're going to get one more anti-eco, one more chance to dance, but then Vitality should be looking to lock them out. And even these buys are threatening. Mag 7, the roll of the dice that comes with every shot.
This is actually a lot of money put back into this round from Vitality.
Sure.
Especially after the force in the one prior.
As he can drop scout, play Deagle, I mean, they have a lot to work with.
Certainly more than G2 should
Some
be
captures
ready
make
for.
you read an analog clock now. Wait for real.
I'm scared.
Like everybody can read analog clocks. I feel like they
be.
were saying that when I was a kid, that nobody'd be able to read one.
Oh, dude, it's such a cursed gun.
It
Like,
is
if not
so,
even Apex can make it work, what hope does anyone have?
We saw at the major, didn't he get like a jumping 3 or 4K with it? I think against Mouse in the playoffs, got jumping 3K.
Ah man, my students refuse to even try it. Wait for real. That's
It
crazy.
can happen. Not here though.
That's
Hunter,
crazy. Nothing will ever beat the rush of me just staring at the
G2.
fucking clock and just waiting
lot of
for the
investment
seconds and then the
Vitality.
minute to
They
hit
just
for the
run
bell to
over
ring
it.
and for me to get the fuck out of there, bro.
Here comes that full buy to make or break this game. Could G2 give us another map?
Yeah, I mean, look, because Vitality still feeling confident and playing within that, put more money into this round, they're kind of extra vulnerable all of a sudden. G2 moving into pole position at 8-7.
Shit was lit.
With a chance to break Vitality's money
still do that just
in
with
this
work.
next rifle round. And that really does decide just how far G2 can take this. It's a powerful position to be in.
It's a swing round.
Hunter warming into this role as the captain. Let's see what he cooks up.
Yeah, they had a clear game plan. CT side, right, taking that A main control.
I have master students
controlling
running out of
Pop
class,
Dog a
even
lot,
if it's not
a lot
necessary
of
to attend at
aggression.
all.
Late in the round, once the orb got activated, it got a lot easier for G2.
To help Papa Pickle, I absolutely can read them quite well. I just
in the
choose
series, perhaps.
not
Ooh,
to
missed
acknowledge
Insta
them.
for Apex.
Pacifist with a tier 2 42-month resub. Why? Because I'm built different, Pickle.
Luckily, G2 don't look to challenge A main, so it won't come to matter. It's Ivy control where Mezzi has to watch out.
And they're already past his smoke. They beat the timing. He gets a dink down range. Softens up that first player in. And then they get picked apart by the Frenchman. There's one back for Malbs.
Look where they
Gonna
are.
send him out through main. They've kind of traded places here, but the problem is that bomb remains in Ivy. And so having to go and recover that now with G2.
Players past the molly though. Does Hunter realize Mezzi on the left side finds it for free? ZywOo cowering back at the bomb site. They don't clear him, and he makes them regret that. 3 kills from ZywOo in the first gun round. The crucial gun round that we've been setting up was a requirement for Vitality, making this simple enough. Without it, it would have been a Vitality attempting a comeback late in the day. They've yet to break G2's money after clean anti-ecos. That's everything Vitality would have wanted.
Yeah, I mean, suddenly this like
What's he with some bias right before the Falcons and then Heroic.
And in fact,
he came over with Saw.
Staring down the barrel of a reset here. They've lost Malbs to open up this round. That's one of their fire starters gone, one of their opening pieces removed.
Very cheeky. Would suck to die to that angle, that's for sure. And Zywoo wasn't a requirement on Inferno. Everyone else playing great as well. Well, he's gone above and beyond in this game. 18 and 11. That 3K on the gun round of high impact. Staying mobile with the AK here. G2 setting up an execute on this yard. Hunter coming from Pop Dog. The linchpin to this round needs to find an opening kill. Oh,
Apex with a big spot. Nice bit of info gathering there. Spots the main contingent of this A split. With Pop still smoked, there's no assistance available yet. And so there's no chance at the trade for Pius's death.
Smoke fade.
Vitality actually
Damn,
responded
dude,
with
he
even
just
more
instant
aggression, playing into Pop. They've knocked out one half of this split, and they'll finish off the remaining piece. Apex shouting them down as Vitality re-enter the lead.
So active, they're constantly getting information.
Oh God, are we still talking about my
utility.
cooldown?
The
Brother, it
jump
was
spot for
20
Apex,
hours.
The flash for the repeat. Zywoo swings Pop as soon as that smoke fades. G2 don't get to play their game in this round. They get to the
What should I get for lunch? Give me some
advantage,
options,
ready
man.
to attack A.
You know I got you. Look at me.
And
You
then
know I got
Vitality
you, but you need to give me some options here.
Just knock him out. Now money broken. 10
Will
rounds.
forever
available.
be a streamer that was known to be backlight. That's fine. Hell, free clout. There's definitely notable people that have gotten some back lives. I just don't know if they were streaming, unfortunately.
And Hunter really just
They can't claim the clout.
laying it on.
I know
thick
because
here
they
for
DM me
G2.
and they go, dude, I got back live. I'm on 20.
Reminding them
I'm
of
on
the
a
game
20-hour
plan.
cooldown. What do I do? And I'm like, wait. I will say somebody that I would have never. Dude, I can't believe he got a cooldown. He's already unbanned, but it was just.
Nice,
I'm
you
not
kinda
going to
just
say
give
what
away
it is.
freedom in this round of your
Because the
players with
internet's
Eagles.
stupid.
You talk over this coming rifle round.
But there's some. Bro, the shit that I'm dealing with in my Premier games, and then
Hunter is deep in
couple
thought
people that have said they got a
how to
cooldown, I
address
am
this
about to
problem.
lose my shit.
How to get one over Vitality.
Ooh.
It's an awkward exchange out through Ivy. G2
Like I got little Timmy spamming me through the overpass wall and fucking T-spawn, you know?
It's caught the attention of Vitality, who have shifted 2 players over. Third man in rotation won't be required. fl0m douses the heat of G2 in that one and stops the Deegs in their tracks.
This deep in the game with money not built up on the T side. Every rifle round is essentially a 2-for-1.
I was curious if we were going to get a pause here, right? After Hunter had kind of spent that last round going over the game plan.
What do you mean by
But
cooldown?
not wanting Vitality to anticipate much
Respectfully,
of a change. Sort of
it's
like
a
he gave the
cooldown.
nod and they've played through.
So you're on it. You have to wait.
Let's see what the idea here is for this G2 squad.
a temporary ban.
No attention paid towards that B site in the opening of the round. Instead, the one man over there is Heavy God, and he's taken Pop control
Can you
instantly.
explain in F1 terms?
But that does leave him out of the picture when it comes
When
to this
Ferrari
hit, they've gotta
pits,
stop it.
but only Ferrari, and when they double
God.
pit.
First in the crosshairs of Apex.
But
a
like
little ahead
in
of
an
the rest of his
unplanned
team,
way.
Hoping now that they can make amends for this. They get out through Olaf, Hunter, and Mattis carving this path in. But in the blink of an eye, it's been stopped. The pace taken out of it. Pius wounded and getting flanked. Mezzi Brings it home for Vitality.
And it hasn't been stressful.
Playing in
really.
NBA terms, I don't watch the NBA.
It's been decisive, clean rounds, never getting more than 2 kills for G2. 4 in a row for Vitality.
Sorry, I don't even know what that is.
And
so I'm going to go with yes.
On this CT side. They were a little bit late to the party as G2 converted on both pistols. But once we've hit rifle rounds, Vitality flex their muscles. Pistols galore. Or pistols gore as ZywOo lays him to rest at the Ivy side.
Okay, well that's something, right? That's something. Hold and dead.
Oh,
wait,
dear.
that's a double something. Hold on.
Could that be something?
Pause.
Yeah. Maybe it's Algor because the climate on this round's changing. Mattis with the AWP. Takes a line that kind of cuts this site in half.
It's a streaming software like TeamViewer. Oh, really? Oh, fuck if I know, dude. Also, Al Gore in 2025 is crazy. Chat rules.
Might even get a plant out of this one.
You're allowed to
Vitality
reference Man Bear Pig though,
the
because
rotation to come in on
real.
a pop flank buys everyone time, including G2. Backside stick. Rob's clearing. A lot of ground to cover here. Con plant is really dangerous for Vitality. They've got the util and kits, but Apex, even then, is really taking his time on this pop push. That re-smoke blocks Vitality.
Yeah, and considering all the time taken, you want him to have a big payoff at the end of it, but there isn't really one in sight. The only player you can look for is Hunter.
I'm super serious.
Mattis and Heavy got a freedom to play around this bomb, and Hunter's actually disappeared through the smoke. This is building into a convincing spot for G2. There's a lot of time ticked off this bomb. Vitality have got to get a move on. The flanks connect. Hunter comes through with a big backstab, but Apex can't win this. Kills are plenty short, but the bomb too far gone.
The eco gives us hope, right, guys? And the hope never kills us, so we should be fine.
Yeah, that is not a round that they're meant to win by any means. A 3v5.
Listen, dude, Mongolz 2-0ing Falcons is not Falcons' fault. It's because they don't have Donk yet. Once they get Donk, then they can compete.
Vitality kind of outplay themselves.
My Windows noise chat.
Rotation really loudly out of connector. Beckons
Jalik with the 13-month reset.
And they take the space right back. Nice call in the mid round to freeze, and even playing through that camera smoke for Hunter. Very naughty. It actually forces Vitality's first time out, because really that should have just been the game. It should have been 12 rounds with one last buy for G2, but now they've gotten extra money, a free AWP.
Why are people surprised that Mongolz won?
Most importantly.
At least for me, I won't speak for others. I'm not necessarily surprised that they won. I am surprised that they did it that easily, and I'm more surprised like at the performance and individual level of Monacy and Nico. So a little less to do with how I feel about Mongolz and a little bit more to do with the individual level coming out from some of the Falcons players, plus how just kind of, I don't want to say it was like stupid easy. The round, like there were rounds where like Falcons made it competitive and the scores weren't like complete blowouts, but Mongolz was in control of the game pretty much start to finish.
Flash as well. Heard it coming.
Did look to be a missed smoke out towards
So,
A, and so Vitality have more info than G2 are anticipating.
It's not just, oh, Mongolz won, how surprising. That it's
ramp, though,
more like context of like how exactly what happened.
With numbers. Anything less than a 3K round out of Apex there was never going to be enough, and ZywOo just
the whole time though, it wasn't though. Dust 2 became a fucking stomp with a cosmetic comeback at the end. Don't forget that. That shit was an absolute steamroll.
Starting with
they got 1v4 at 10-4. It was like 11-4 or some shit, and Mongolz kind of let them get some rounds at the end there.
On the return to rifles. And this is now a one-round game.
That really felt like G2 were just accepting their fate, and we were all going to see this one
What's the beef with
close
Austin?
as it naturally should.
Bro,
But
the beef
you've gotta
is he
commend
touched my
staying
beef. What the
power of this
fuck?
team right now, especially with Malbs having a quiet map, but coming through with a couple of key entries late in the game. And Heavy God's really cooled off since that ace, by the way. He's had 2 kills ever since.
What?
So they're doing this by committee. They're doing this with great cooling.
But if you didn't see, I've already addressed the drama between me and Austin, and I talked about what the problem was. And for those of you that aren't caught up with my Twitter, it's because he fucked with my chicken nuggets.
Don't even say they're not, Harry, because they've got a win available to them right now.
Became a big deal.
Look like they're buying
I ordered 20. He took 10. He didn't say anything.
Into this.
They're risking it.
Yeah, it was like you just don't do that. Like
using this final timeout a couple of
we're not married. Like you don't get access to the nugs.
Bank it up for a high impact.
The fuck is that?
Perfect time to pop a pause. A game that Vitality probably themselves felt like was.
So yeah, we're beefing pretty hard.
Where does Hunter take us? Will it be all the way?
Also, though, if you want a good chuckle, bro, the amount of people that literally went through Twitter and actually thought that was serious is genuinely concerning.
And a big scalp to find. Heavy God, you mentioned how he cooled off ever since that huge ace.
If you want to see all these, like, dude, it's pretty wild.
He's had a handful of clutches in this game already.
Oh, man. I was reading the comments. They're bad. Dude, Twitter's not a real place with real humans, I swear.
His fight very carefully here. They line up for him. But never content with just that double. The aggression continues. They find some pious as well. And this dream comeback very late in the day for G2.
How could there be any beef between these two being so fast? That's what I'm saying.
It's a really cool idea to have Rops throw his life away for a 1-for-1 at B, but that distraction allows Flames to push up in pop early. He has shadow advantage. He has a strong position. Apex comes into support. Really nice set move from Vitality off of G2's pause. And now they call one of their own, knowing this is their best opportunity. This is their best bet to finish the series and go into the playoffs here and now. G2. An admirable fight. Is that all it will be? They've got everything they need but the AWP. And that is at a choice. Sticking with 5 AKs.
I'm sorry about that. Hope Tim didn't bother you too much. Nah, Tim was actually pretty chilling last night, but he had to wake up at 5. I think that's why he was chill.
For a G2 squad that have far and away exceeded expectations on this second map, undergoing the full revamp.
Did I see Austin in Chicago? No,
Hunter,
dude. Nori and I were... I was not going there to see anybody. Nori and I were there to explore Chicago and eat incredible food.
Trying to keep this series going.
Crazy lineup. Those lineups should be getting wilder and wilder every day.
Smoke. Ivy, ZywOo plays past that smoke. Flash is good and gives up the aim of the game. They've learned about this ZywOo AWP.
Sometimes it's been Mezzy on the rifle, sometimes it's been ZywOo. You've got to be careful with this control. They reset off of Ivy. Hunter back in pop as he's been so many times before. Mollied out, no smoke to put that down. He gets out of the corner. Seems like Vitality.
Max Mono, the 14-month reset. Thank you. Sparkling water guy? No.
But he mollies off.
I'll drink it though if Nori wants it. Doesn't like bother me, but I definitely do not seek it out.
4-on-4. Who does it favor at this point? Vitality still have 3 in this bomb
I drink
site.
IPAs? Hell no.
G2 no closer to their goal.
How much silence did G2 let creep in here? Because sure, it's beneficial for them
I do look like I drink IPAs though, and probably have a brewery.
Also wastes precious time. 25 seconds as they play out through main. A huge trade from Malbs, who's been quiet in this game. That's him up on double digits. But you need more mileage from Malbs MD if G2 want to stay alive. On train, Mezzy through the fire, through the flames, and it looks to all come unraveled. Mattis
Hold on.
Health, no time,
Magical shit?
no
Nah.
chances. Vitality into the playoffs at Cologne.
Absolutely raining
Fucking hey, bro. It's like not even. It's like I'm like watching these games and it's like, dude, this should be interesting. I want to, and then they just say, dude, it's just so fucking free.
And it leaves the B site so weak. Stairs on half HP with a smoke to try and defend that site. That's never gonna happen.
This is like a huge difference as well from the way that Furia were winning rounds, even back on Nuke, back on Dust.
Yeah.
Furia's T-sides were also not great in that previous matchup. It was both comeback efforts from Astralis, but Furia would win their T-side rounds by Yakindar finding the double entry of a lifetime. This is just straight out plays happening in so many of these rounds. I feel like Furia are very prepared, even for this curveball.
Yeah, it's communication right now and coordination rolling through, all on top of some good momentum-based calling from Fallen that's stringing these rounds together. Able to perfectly condition the resources over towards that A side for a free B site, and now they have an opportunity to again capitalize on a small window right now. Yakindar doing a great job of drawing out attention, clapping his hands, this time an op posted up though. This is a difference maker. Now Device is containing a banana control deep, but the flashbang could force him off the line.
He misses, which he doesn't. It could have cost him. Instead, good off angle from Device. Yuri will hit the pavement.
Able to instantly reposition as well, falls into safety.
And they stay 4A.
And he keeps his utility up
If
as well.
Furia
Now
completely
Smoke just been deployed,
dismantles
and
Astralis,
you're getting that extra help here, crucially
after all this shit, I'm literally so
now they're going to make a move in towards this A side. It is
I
a
don't
bit
know.
of a
I don't know what's
vulnerability
happening
towards
anymore.
Very much so.
Thought Astralis might actually be able to start
Big
shooting
entry,
back. So
turn the game around, but Hooksy
I don't.
swings before the smoke blooms.
There we
down,
go.
puts up a hold, and just Yakindar.
Maybe they're just waiting for me to show up.
1v3, 50 HP. He will have access to the bomb because Hooksy is still smoked out.
Have you seen the maps?
Fade soon.
Yeah.
And I think Yakindar looking less for the round and more.
What are you thinking, Liquid or FaZe tomorrow? I think FaZe has looked better. I think, and they already played.
seconds.
So.
Hooksy toying with.
Well, I will say the rematch usually favors the loser from last time. I think it's easier to identify what went wrong and try to work on it than try to anticipate what's about to happen.
That's been a big surprise for me. I didn't really anticipate that coming through here from Astralis, but you know, after a little bit of a break there, coming back in with the full momentum there, a little bit of motivation behind him is. I mean, this
Do we
is a
still
huge
hate
opportunity
Astralis?
for him to
I mean, I don't really like how the org's conducted itself, and I
Been
think
left
it's
on the
fully
sidelines
responsible
for so
for the
long,
position
so
that
he
they're
stepped
currently
back
in.
into
However, I
the
also
light
don't
here,
really
and such a
want
big
them to go away
opportunity like
because
Astralis. It's
they did kind of have the biggest major run, so it would be a really just wouldn't be cool to see them disappear. I'm conflicted. Short version, it's their own fault, but like, god damn it, dude.
so much space right now, man.
This is devastating at the moment, but a huge kill from Hooksy. He divs K-Zerato in the head-to-head.
Oh man, now Yabi getting active right there. Big time play from Yabi to contain this A side, and the rotates are arriving on the scene.
Yabi drops the molly behind him, looking for the fight on the Yakindar, though. That's a big time kill. Down, trying to make a move behind the smoke, but look at this. It's already Hooksy on the backside. That's a bomb in the apartment, and Hooksy steps up, wins the round for Astralis, almost single-handedly. Down, do whatever you must. Hooksy's done it.
A step up from Hooksy, fast on that flank there. Now still a little bit more to chew through. Can he stay surprising right now? Oh, that gives up his position completely.
I know what chat is full of right now. I don't even have to look at it. Multi-kill machine this guy is. And Yuri sees a shadow. Wait a minute, he's on for this clutch.
Bomb still down, and Hooksy's still in resistance right now.
He's guarding off the apartments while Device does see him pop out towards lane. Hooksy is still staying steadfast. Huge off angle, and it's a Hooksy triple to lock it up for Astralis. Non-stop confidence.
Can't believe it right there. Just walking down B right there and absolutely destroying K-Zerato of all the players. Kind of watching that flank as well, but not a chance to deal with Hooksy. In transition, helping out there as well with the fast flanks and good positioning to keep that round in safe hands. Astralis have a little bit of bite in this first half, something that we didn't really see.
Sorry, I was farming
Furia
Twitter
in
again.
Stage 1.
I'm a humble farmer.
Astralis, that is, but we're seeing a timeout come through from Fury.
Nuke, thanks to the 23-month resub. Thank you, dude.
They've got a little bit of resources left in their back pockets to do
Who's
so.
casting Revival Cup? That's a slow question. I would imagine JRT, and if it would probably be Paladin again, but I don't know. It's based off availability, and obviously we're hearing Extra and Phi here, so
outplayed Astralis on a number of these rounds. It's
I'm not sure who would be. I would assume it's JRT and Paladin again.
Right. And Device back on an AWP can show a bit of that, as it's a 3B start for Astralis, but nothing committing down the banana just yet. It's Furia putting on the pressure, though. Will that be realized, however?
So much utility here from this T side just to keep them at bay. Multiple mollies tossed in. That's going to separate Hooksy from his teammates right now.
Ooh, does Stare want to help his in-game leader?
You raid Mythics in a guild? No, like, do I do any Mythic raiding? No.
Up banana. Multiple mollies.
I would like to, but my schedule's too fucked to do that type of stuff.
He wants to stick
Mythic
around.
raiding in like an actual guild that doesn't totally suck ass is like just it's tough.
He's keeping Banana contained here by himself. That's what
I'm friendly with one of the top 50 Mythic guilds where like I could probably now get into their alts where they have it on farm and they're kind of just like selling, but that just kind of feels weird and not really all that fun.
He does have a molly ready to go.
I did see that they've got bench,
but he dispenses it a bit
early
before the utility.
There's another one.
It'd be fun to do like once, but I don't think I'll ever be able to because my schedule's too
Probably
fucked.
gonna want to get a rotate going soon. That's
What you make on Twitter engagement? At least 5 cents.
It's crazy. They're actually saying, Hooksy, can you get at least one to make this retake possible? He's got a pop flash. He's going through this smoke. Can you believe it?
All right. Well, they're silent. Contact approaching.
He didn't throw a single flashbang. Now Hooksy's gonna go. It is dodged out by Yakindar. And that actually might just win the round for Furia here. Yakindar gets a second one on the stair inside the smoke, and I mean, it's not even like
I probably went out map 2 of G2 versus Vitality.
It's like at the end of the day, he's solo on B.
Yeah,
That's
you're
the only
fine.
thing he really can do.
Yeah, well, I mean, you
You're
look at the way he
fine.
tosses in those mollies right there as well.
I've been waiting for you to do it, River. What the hell are you holding out for, man?
For him to get at least one player rotating over, but no one on Astralis really budges. There was something in Astralis' mind that made them feel that that was going to be an A play guaranteed, and
I mean, they heard Fallen in the apartments as well, so they're still in their mind like, okay, they still have an apartments lurk right now. When is that guy gonna fall back? Then, you know, there's something that Furia
2 people die on B site. Time to save. Welcome to Inferno.
Astralis, and I think that's what made them second guess that A site.
Yeah.
The gravitational pull would have given it away, Matador.
Sick play. It did feel like we were painting the picture there for a perfect Hooksy.
Also, that required me to leave my house. Ain't no way.
Yeah, because he was
Ain't
waiting
no
for
way.
them to throw their flashbangs first, because that was the beauty of the contact walk there for Furia.
The island would have sunk.
They didn't throw any of their flashbangs, so Hooksy had no idea if they were actually through or not, or
Oh,
actually
fuck.
committing. Because you can throw those fake smokes, but most teams save their flashbangs.
It's not the
Leaving
first
my
time
house?
we've
That's
seen
wrong
that
to say,
with Furia
Brian.
either.
I left my house yesterday for a little bit to say hello to everybody. That was cool. It was nice. Then I came back home immediately. Went to bed.
As the third element, but about to be ran down by 3 Furia players. Molly locked in. Now Molly on top.
What happened with Ben Leet and Party
And
Astronauts?
he should be done,
Bro, I'm not. I have no idea.
And then a banger flashbang, of course, tossed in by
That was news to me, literally during my own tournament.
and Fallen with his own. Makes yet another 9-3 half. Astralis have been full of them this entire tournament. It will be another
Streams Vim
comeback
back this yes,
effort,
he's
but
not in
this
the main
time on
roster with
the
tier 3
T side.
team. We'll see though. It would be fun to see him like
This is a hopeless
compete
endeavor.
again if he can.
Seen and done. 9-3 again. Furia just outplaying Astralis on so many different levels despite an attempted.
It's whenever the
Hooksy
24-hour
masterclass.
timer's up, Lone Wolf.
Just the beginning, let's go. Still have a safe side to both. Pistol, similar to yesterday.
I bought the dried persimmons at H Mart today. Hell yeah, dude! I had some this morning again. I fucking tore them up. Do you have some already? We're good on ads, by the way. I'm not running any. You're safe. You're safe. Everyone is safe. What do you mean, your persimmon was better? Oh, they're great. No, I loved them.
They look like they can go on forever. And it's only the first map.
My brain feels like scrambled eggs after that marathon.
Nori.
Seriously.
I don't know.
how do you recover
I
from
still
this?
liked him.
I don't know, man. Looks like a long run. We need a quick reset.
Hey, cheer up, boys. It's only a best of 5. Refuel yourself.
Do I think Inferno could be fixed? Yeah, just remove it. Like, in terms of map changes, I really don't know, dude. It's a really unique problem because it's what I tell you guys all the time. The map only has this flaw in like the very tippy top of CS because it's min-max to shit. Bro, in your games, none of this shit happens. You don't even know a teammate that knows the backhaul smoke that doesn't create a one-way, it spools. Like, and you sure as fuck don't have a teammate that could smoke Moto. Like, we're... So you have to like, I don't know what you do with the map actually. It's a unique problem because when it's only affecting a small percent of the player base, and also that percent of the player base I feel like doesn't complain. Like, I don't think most pros really complain about Inferno that much because they played it for so long, and it's a map that I've told you guys before where if you are the better Inferno team, you can usually showcase that consistently. So like, from a pro player perspective, it's like they probably don't hate the map.
Yeah.
But the map is so ass to watch.
Guess?
And they said I couldn't keep it professional while casting Astralis. Yeah, it's Vi on the mic with Cole Extra McHenry. As we're getting live here, 9-3 again for Astralis. They keep having to fight back deficit. Do we have another comeback in them? As they tried to pick Inferno and been really burned by Fury on this one.
Fury just looking so prepared here. They looked like they were ready for this sort of change up and another dominant half for them. Now Astralis have to pull back here. And that's been also a specialty of Astralis. They don't go down easy, but having to do so on the T side might paint a different story here. Need a pistol to activate. They're walking into a decent
setup. All right, Astralis, do something.
Awkward one here. Forward angles, but dual Berettas close by as well, so the Furia camp has 3 players on this A-site defense.
It's going to be a decent lane apps pop, but Yuri's dualies are good. A flashbang from Fallen, because from who else could
well,
it
that
possibly be from? Fallen's flashbangs
that's not ideal.
Legendary. As Yuri will get 3.
That's not ideal.
That one.
Dude, I mean, he's set up in a position where he's just ready to pop that utility off the back of the content.
Well, I told them to do something. They did not listen, Jet.
Yeah, Kinder are able to survive. Yuri able to free fire. The trades are
well, Astralis is doing the funny. They showed us all like a half-decent form for a second. It's like, wow, dude, Astralis might be good. Now they're doing whatever the fuck this is.
Stats, and I believe back in stage 1, his average flash time per flashbang was 3 seconds. So on average, he is full blinding someone with a flashbang.
Oh man.
That one, he full blinds 2 people.
It's always just $200 well spent in that case, man. That is brutal. They could not make any work in that round.
He literally has a flashbang on this map named after him. Those deep banana flashes are called Fallen flashes.
He's not wrong.
That you throw
that is the
over
lore.
The B roof.
That is an absurd stat, though.
He
I
is the
won't
Godfather. The Godfather of the flashbang, Godfather, Brazilian Counter-Strike, the sun.
The sun.
As Fallen's glowing right now. And it's not his new
Taking a walk?
skincare
No, I'm
routine.
just standing.
I might need his glasses or sunglasses back on.
Yeah.
If that's the case.
My geek did you just
one
drink?
might have to be revived.
No, he's still there, just waiting for a show match to come through. A stare, mollied out. This is a force buy from Astralis too.
Ooh.
Gotta win this if they want to even think about keeping their map big. And Yakindar's gonna hard clear it perfectly. And Astralis already have lost banana control. They're just on Tech 9s and armor. And they need a miracle.
Or duel here from Molodoi, but I don't think he's going to stick around for forever.
Yeah,
he already got the man.
Owl is fallen. He's immortal.
Even getting a quick rotate, also joining forces here.
Yeah, you have Yakindar already on the off angle too. Yabi, no pre-firing that. Crossfire between himself and Caserado. And what is the Tech 9 supposed to do at this range? It's really nothing. It's
all out in there.
Isn't the anti-nade set in play for that called Astralis? What are you talking about?
5. It is looking doom for Astralis. Dreadful.
If you're talking about cars, some people used to call it the device peak. I never called it the Astralis peak.
There's some sort of leverage provided right now by
The different plays that I can remember is like fallen flashes, which are the ones that you throw above car for the car peak for device play. And then there's the Zaiwu on the T side of banana.
There's a double kill here for Astralis, breaking back into the 3 versus 5, but they're delaying the plant.
How am I able to keep up with 2 chats running at high speed? Wow, luckily for me, the YouTube chat is very chill.
Oh, he's gonna take
YouTube chat is basically looks like a view bot until you just tell them to press 1 and then motherfuckers go ape shit. And then like little YouTube chat, when it starts going fast, it actually pauses and then rips like 500 messages.
P9, Hoopsie, is he watching for it? Oh, doesn't matter.
It literally freezes for a second and then it goes. It looks weird.
It's not quite connected there on the device. 36 HP round the site, and he can't hit it. It's fallen run and gun, and it is Furia.
It's like an engine that like revs up. It like has to accelerate. It's
You
weird.
can see it kind of getting painted right there. Stan with that lurk smoke actually creates a way in for that round, but still unable to close it out in the 2v2. Fallen delivering in the closing stage. And despite that here, Astralis still providing a scare. It still keeps him in the money for that
That's the kill.
That's a crazy pickup from Stan.
Even with Hooksy providing in the frag department too, like he got them back into the round with the hard entry onto Yuri. But still you're able to laugh it off because this Furia squad is a complete team. Yakindar 14-7. That feels like an automatic win for most Furia games.
I mean, that's what we kind of painted the picture. It's that rating that increases when Furia wins, when Yakindar is hitting his stride, and that's exactly what he's doing here on Inferno.
Astralis are so pathetic. I just don't understand how they can look like they're finally getting it together and then just like do this.
In the first half here.
And it's on Inferno too. Like this has been the map where I'm like, wow.
Through from falling in the clutch as well. Yakindar still hunting. Down banana. Oh my god, that's nasty work with the HEs. 2 players go down to 50.
I mean, now as
I don't more streamers lock in on YouTube. What do you mean lock in? Like do it? I don't know, bro.
Yeah, Fallen coming back.
Some people don't actually put any effort into YouTube because they don't like do YouTube videos and stuff like
2
that.
smokes and a flashbang. Like,
it's just different.
Flash to get into
Some people just like don't want to try to pay attention to 2 chats because it might fuck with them.
Might be a better B-side execute than what Astralis have right now.
What about an A-side execute?
Is this their pick? Yeah, this is top left, top left. This is Astralis pick. And Astralis has looked good on Inferno. Like, I wouldn't say that they shouldn't be playing this. Obviously, seeing the result right now, what the fuck? Why would you ever pick this?
That's an easy kill on a Yabi. Down next in line, but Molodoi will strafe out. He does need some backup, though. Getting wrapped and makes a great decision. Tucks away. Molodoi is here to put up his first highlight of the game.
It's actually the same bordering.
Down. And he gets the next. Molodoi up for the ace. If they're going to let him have it. 1 bullet remains in this AWP. Stare preying on these Astralis stars.
Man, bro, it's...
As Molodoi smites down 4.
That's just beautiful from Molodoi. That is such a difficult position to hold off from. You can tell
some streamers use tools to read both chats at the same time. I find those actually way worse, to be honest with you.
They're crunching in on him from multiple locations, but he finds safety, finds ways to find more shots. It will deny access. 4 kills in the mid to B that they attempt. Molodoi denies access, and this time Furia looking for a comfortable close.
They call him the truth over there.
Katarina is not bad. I just don't like merging him, to be honest with you.
He is the best Brazilian athlete of all time. He is from Kazakhstan. Oh, well, he's keeping it up right now. Balodoy is all with the hype from the Brazilian fan base. He's doing it right now for his new adopted country.
I control a Liquid's roster. What rules are you making
from the Brazilians
if
on
they
the
bomb
team?
out again tomorrow, or are you giving them more time?
Queserado and Fallen. 3 combined together.
The problem is you just
left to complete a
if you're really making roster moves for a team, you literally have to know the team.
They didn't want to play their best map in Nuke. And well, here's where they stand. Stown strolling up.
Oh boy.
Because also the annoying part with where Liquid's at is like it's not. It doesn't necessarily. It feels like a mesh problem. It feels like it's not coming together as a unit, and when it's not coming together as a unit, that's not something you just like look at on an HLTV page. Oh my 1G in the chat to close out the map. He fucking dies to his own.
And Fury with the Fury.
Yes.
As they slice through Astralis and even mind control them a bit.
Oh man, don't allow an opportunity for a comeback. Don't allow for a chance to pull
1G to end the map is crazy.
Astralis did in stage 1. This time they dominate in the second half. You see highlights from everyone on Furia finding their way to impact the round. Yakindo with so many opening duels here again. It's such a luxury right now for Furia that they have this guy activated. This guy that can communicate, that can bring home these quick kills, and that's exactly what he does in this matchup, man. Another great performance. Yuri also stepping up to the plate right now is a good sign. Here in Cologne, you want to have him impacting the server as well, and that's what you get. Yakindo are able to find these opening duels. You've got Yuri playing sneaky in these late rounds, and it just becomes a deadly force for any team to deal with.
And the only way Astralis were truly able to win these rounds was by individual moments from who else but Hooksy, honestly.
He was done for anyways, not a significant 1G. It's always console. Shut the fuck up, dude. It's always significant when you burn yourself alive in game.
Totally outplay, outshoot, out everything on Astralis.
Yeah, it's a scary sign.
No, yeah, it didn't really happen. But like, it is kind of funny that he 1G'd himself to end the game, and especially like, it's kind of funny.
I feel like that's the most Astralis way you could potentially lose a game these days. It feels like.
Can anyone co-stream Prize Pixel, or is that something you can get in trouble for?
That's not where they want.
You need to hit up us so that way we could tell you what to do, and we need to kind of know you. Yeah.
In Astana as well, they want to be able to carry forward some of that momentum that they had here in terms of a team that can do.
Yeah,
so much
we
damage.
do have to like for like sponsors and stuff like that. You can't just like allow anybody to rip it and then just start doing whatever the fuck they want. You know what I mean? Because then
be kind of a situation where, despite all that, they're still facing.
That's why if you are like Mason, you know, I've obviously met you. Like I know you are, but regardless, you like if that's something you're interested in, you got to make sure you're streaming anything you can, or even if you're just like streaming your own games. That way, when you hit up like us or somebody else, we could be like, oh, this guy isn't completely fucking crazy.
It's going to be game over.
Yeah, absolutely. That's kind of a scary feat, right? Again, Fury.
And then that way we can be like, yeah, we're not now putting our sponsors and having our sponsors on somebody else's stream where it's going absolutely fucking buck wild.
Good supportive utility for that T side.
Darth. No, I don't. I think I played it like once or twice and it was fine, but I don't remember.
That's a scary sign for Dust 2 as well, which just feels like a map that he specializes in.
That goes for anybody, chat. Like if you guys are like interested in co-streaming any events or like so like that, it's really important that you don't just like try to rip it right into those, even if that's what you're most interested in, so that way you can have kind of like a resume, you know what I mean?
It's Astralis' tournament life on the line.
Humble beginning.
Or if you guys are interested in casting, that's quite literally how you get into casting.
Greatness in Katowice.
Request HLTV for perms and getting your stream on the HLTV, but you also, they'll probably want some examples of you casting, stuff like that.
We thought was our peak.
I missed, yes. Is there anything worth going back and watching?
Chapter.
The Falcons Mongolz game was definitely fun to watch. I would say there haven't been really any insane games today, though, if I'm being completely honest. Thinking about AI coaching in CS2, there will be market for CS2. I mean, maybe. I mean, it's essentially what Leadify already is. It's just like scraping stats and giving you information, right?
Don't worry, Bob. I got your back.
Here at Face It, we try our hardest to get you the best POVs. Faceit.com/watch.
People are paying for AI coaching. People will pay for access to Leadify to just like kind of get like a digestible version of their stats, I think, yeah. I mean, like, without really trying to unpack all of it, I just don't think we're really there yet where you're going to be getting good information out of something like that. I think AI is at the point where you get tendencies of teams players. Yeah, but like, okay. I know it's called AI, and I know like we have like a lot of movies, but at least from my understanding, I don't think we have like a sentient fucking being. Like we have something that's like collecting information and then presenting it to us in a more digestible way. But there's already a lot of tools that do that. And then if you think about that, it's like, do I call that stuff AI? No, I just kind of call them programs. Like, we're like it's essentially a search engine with a couple extra steps. Like, I'm not trying to downplay it or like make it seem like, but also I think some people think it's more than that. And yes, I'm sure AI can help digest tendencies and stuff like that, but analysts already kind of do that and have programs that do that for them. And I'm not sure what value the AI would do that, because really the analyst job isn't just to find stats, it's to make it digestible to their players, their tendencies, their personalities. And I don't think AI is going to be really useful for that part of it, right? So when you ask me a question like that, answer is there's already programs that do all of that. And there's already analysts that are in charge of going through all of that. They might use something to like help them receive the information, but if they're really good at their job, they're trying to find certain types of information that's relevant to the players on their team. So it's yeah, I don't know. Maybe at some point though. It's pretty much, no, I mean, it's more than that. It's like, no, it's like anything on the internet when there's something new, right? There's a group of people that think AI is like, basically we have Skynet, and then there's a group of people that think it's like just like a buzzword, and then there's probably the reality, right? That's just, at least that's how I feel. I'm in the buzzword camp. Well, it's just like a lot of things, right? Like when new things come out, there's bad actors, there's a bunch of useless shit, there's a bunch of people that are using it as a buzzword to get paid, right? But then there's going to be a lot of people that find really useful ways and real meaningful things that it can be used for to eliminate a lot of monotonous shit. That's what I mean. It's somewhere in the middle, but you got to kind of sift through all the shit. And I don't know, but I could be completely wrong. I don't know jack shit about shit, but that's how I feel. Spicy, thank you very much for your 21-month primary. Is Scrawny and Launders casting it once they go to Arena? What do you mean? Are you saying our Scronder is going to be casting playoffs? I have no idea, man. I do not know. Shut up, spaghetti. You do this IRL? That's how I get out of bed. Oh, for real, dude. Dead.
And it's Dust 2 here. Wrong teams, but definitely the same map, as it's going to be Astralis taking on Furia to fight on for their tournament lives.
Yeah,
on cap, no god, for real.
Fury were able to take again in that stage.
All right, bro.
They looked very confident. They had all of those same pieces hitting. You
this guy internet's, man.
Big time openings as well as Yakindar, and it just feels like there are some difficulties here for Astralis. But again, it's about the preparation here, right? Are you able to continue to develop here on Dust 2 versus Astralis that are going to be eager to bounce back on this map?
Yeah, and I think Astralis still have some life in them, but I think just tactically, like a map like Inferno, you can sometimes go around without seeing a person, and that was kind of Astralis's defense that entire time. The B side of the map was just kind of completely empty. Always the weak side was being hit. Yakindar pushing and pulling and dragging rotates over to A non-stop. And Astralis just got systematically outplayed in just the tactics alone, not just the firepower.
I think that's a scary factor, though, right? I mean, obviously, when you talk about Furia, you have a lot of these opening presences, right? And obviously, the calling's still very good with Fallen leading the charge, but when you're looking at an opportunity to bring this home, you've got to be able to, position yourself a little bit better.
Anyone remodeled a bathroom before? I haven't, but I'm sure somebody on YouTube has and has a lot of good knowledge.
Astralis, it was Yakindo that was able to punish him on his aggressive duels.
Yep.
Even though Device, tried to remain confident, it just didn't feel like
Doing the right looks like fine. No, he sounds like him too.
The same opening duels that he's looking for, and that's a scary.
What happens to CS inventory if one unfortunately gets backbanned? Locked forever, purgatory.
For the side of Furia, they just Device never
stays on the account, can't be traded.
I mean, he was trying to force fights in middle and had one opportunity that he missed on Yakindar, and I think he just played passive the rest of the game. He never took another aggressive op fight. The only time we saw him really was towards that banana angle, at least, and they did go on to win that round. That was one of.
It's also though why sometimes it can be a bit confusing because like you'll see like.
Kills. Like, are you kidding?
Yeah, that's.
You also see like accounts that got trade banned with a lot of skins in the past. People will buy them and then cheat on them because they have like tons of skins.
Starting to be formulated right now.
Yep.
This is a chance to stay.
I've seen that shit all the time.
Fighting for Astralis, they're back against the wall now, and Dust 2 is something you have to live on. You just watched Molodoy heat up on that CT side.
All right, Slover, you here? I think my plan is I'm going to watch this map, and if Furia wins it,
scary factor that you do have a good
obviously I'll switch, and then if Astralis goes to map 3, I'm still gonna switch.
We'll just see. In certain ways as well.
My cat might be blurry. It gets a little drunk sometimes. Revival series is about to start though.
Day for Molodoy, even catching picks on crosses, and Molodoy is just a beast on Dust 2. It's just the fact of the matter here. And he wasn't even needed on Inferno.
By the way, if you guys want,
Furia
Revival series
on this map of
is starting here in a second.
And
if you guys wouldn't mind, if you guys got the bandwidth, you guys are homies, idle this one for me.
Person you can
keep an eye on it too.
It was Yabby on that A site pit area, and he was getting
yeah, we're switching after no matter what. So if Furia wins, we're switching no matter what. I'm not watching the third map of the series because we got M80 getting info coming up. Might PA is Thunderpick. We got Blue Jay Wildcard. Oh, nice. That should be good. Yeah, we got some good ones today, bro.
Duels. So when he played like that, when he disrupted the execution, he was able to surprise and catch them off guard. But that's something you need to see replicated time and time again here in this next map of Dust 2. As we talked about Molodoy, this also feels like a Yakindar specialty as well. He's already heated up on Inferno. He's hopping into another map where he feels so comfortable. He plays so confident. He's going to be taking those active duels in just the same vein and shutting him down on top of Molodoy's impact. It's going to be a huge challenge here for Astralis.
The nice thing here for Astralis is that they actually get to start on the CT side, and you can probably get a device op rolling on Dust 2. It's kind of hard to outplay an AWP on Dust 2. Eventually, you're just going to have to deal with it no matter the case. So, at least you know, Dust 2, again, I said it earlier as we started
Honestly,
off,
the
but
NA
it's a
scene
much
is,
more
as much as I think
open
we're
map
in the
than
shitter at the
something
moment,
like
we are
Inferno.
actually better off than we
Eventually,
were coming out of
your
COVID.
players are gonna have duels and fights that they can win.
It's just
You
gonna
can
be a
see
long
Stare
process,
potentially
man.
Come through with multi-frags and down actually activate.
I think if anything, take it as a positive that like things have been continuing to progress and not staying the same or going backwards.
Lock down their sites, or we're having to rotate into
I mean, the thing that sucks the most right now is we just don't have a talisman roster. We don't have like a Mongolz type roster representing the region that's doing really well. That's like the next step, I think.
Was on the struggle bus. The only way
Fragadelphia revival series with me and Complexity, and then thing that I keep hinting to and alluding to, but I'm totally not announcing once I get to roll it out. Between those things, I think tournament-wise, regionally, will actually be pretty fucking stacked. And I think the next step is we just need a team that actually shows it can compete to hopefully give some of these young guns like a little bit of inspiration instead of just hearing that they're shit all the time.
Yeah, I mean, that was the difference that we saw. I think Fallen's calling on Inferno led them to a lot of T-side success. It was, you know, good position. It wasn't on the sole entries to get their pickups, but on also finding the weak side in the map there. If you're looking at what happened in...
Unfortunately, Goblin, I don't think many of those players would move the needle in our scene or make us better. We'd have more tier 2 competition, but I do not think that many of those players would change things, unfortunately.
But like you said, it's more of an opportunity to see activity from Astralis. They have to be able to lift off in this map and actually get off to a decent start. I think that has been something that has haunted this team so far throughout this event is a little bit of slow starts here and there. So being able to lift off early, getting so on the CT side, trying to
I think especially right now, that game is so different. It's not even
comes through here for this map.
Are we still doing a Gamba? Oh yeah, mod check. Can we do a prediction?
Get Device on an 8 OAP. Like we saw yesterday, just how good he still is. Like he is honestly still an engine of success, despite, you know, his years that we've.
Which one of you bozos just gifted me a sub to Mythic League? Hell yeah, let's go, dude.
At the top of Counter-Strike with some breaks in between, but Device is still Device. Device can still hit those flicks and even deliver highlights on the rifle. Like Astralis have one of the best oppers in Counter-Strike right now, and they just need to the rest of the team just needs to give him that little bit of space, get an op into his hands to actually give him opportunities to show his stuff.
Oh, was there already a Gamba? To be fair, it did get delayed like crazy.
Even though the 0-2 loss,
we're like 10 minutes delayed now
so far in this series, but he's still
yeah, I did. Okay. No, that's just unfortunate. That's not even the mod's fault. I don't know what's the tech delay.
Astralis have to lean in on, right? Is trying to open things up, get the tone set here. Your riflers here, you know, outside of Hooksy, having to press the issue and you know.
Any upcoming players that you should look out for? I mean, I just don't know what who you have seen and haven't seen. I mean, JBA is still up there. Lake is still up there.
Important factors in this team too, and the late kickoff that we saw from Yabi, that the struggles that he
there we go
down these sites, it can't keep rolling up here if Astralis want to continue to play on.
Yeah, I think Astralis are a team that many thought deserved to be here in Cologne.
I feel sinful.
As a potential dark horse into playoffs, but obviously a opening matchup versus Vitality is no fun, and now a lower bracket opener, a rematch versus Furia that they haven't had a great time against. Can they reverse their fortunes here in Cologne?
Okay, here's the start right now.
Oh,
did he just get gushed? Really?
Just jumping up on top of the Xbox. That's confident stuff from Astralis. As a motion towards one is so from Yakindar.
Up and coming JB and Lake play 2-1. Not consistently though, bro.
Forward. Perfect timing with the molly. Distracts down.
And they need more reps, so I would still put them in the up and coming.
No targets present themselves.
Because like
back away. It's open
boot camping in EU for 2 weeks, a few times a year, and then showing up to a few different group stages and getting clapped and sent back to NA doesn't really.
Already to open things up. You've got cat control contained here. Furia not left showing their full hand though just yet. Walking up catwalk for Quesarado.
Quesarado's
for the CT.
Ooh, little CT drop.
Smoke even deployed there too to make life even worse.
That's kind of cool. Oh, that's a cool strat. Ooh, nice shots from Yabi though.
Yabi's got 2 back. We're talking about this anchoring.
Oh, he almost has as many kills as he did all Inferno.
Guillotine that he is. Needs even more though. Still more challengers Molotov getting shot in the back, though. Stair missed. And now Molotov can get that kill on a Stair. As Yabi
Oh,
also
no,
falls.
Stair missed.
Molotov was on 6 HP, but still surviving. Stair out of
Oh,
ammo.
my, how
He
is
didn't hit a single bullet out of the magazine, and now he might be in an unwinnable clutch.
Oh, is this heroic?
Bro, this is actually such a nice strat.
From Yabi, fast in rotation for Stair. He never gets a chance right there. Molotov ends up putting it to rest in the end. Stair with a missed opportunity.
Austin is dedicated. Austin is
Put it into
dedicated.
a
He's just so
2v1.
super. You guys got to realize
There's
he's
no
super early
relief
on.
for Yabi.
Molotov just laughing. He knows he should have been dead, and honestly, they should have lost that round off the back of that kill. Despite
And
just
also, it's good. Like the
incredible
hardest thing
sequence
for
from Yabi.
somebody like Austin is he's already dealing with it immediately. I don't even think he hasn't even started his first challenger season, and he already lost his IGL. So.
But it's pain on the inside. As
Yeah,
bad
it's
start for
tough.
Astralis. Force buy out towards long, out in the
You
open.
and Austin have
Yabi,
beef?
Fury collects. Quesarado
I
Fury
was.
firing off early. And Furia running on Dust 2.
I just want you to
Device, no
critically think
headshot.
and come to the
And this
conclusion
force
on your
buy
own.
is over in the span of 30 seconds. As Stown about to be doomed.
Ooh, oh man, not a chance to breathe right there. I mean,
I just got here.
As well, you gotta be able to
I know you
provide
just got
some
here,
kills,
but why?
and that's extra fun
That
as
doesn't
well.
change my answer.
And they just do nothing. They get tore through by Quesarado and Yuri on Dust 2.
And
About the
totally
face of
solid.
league
Just
cheating
letting the
allegations,
fraggers run free
brother.
here.
People have been cheating in league matches
Furia.
since the day I started playing
You know,
Counter
they were known
Strike.
as the Fangs of Furia, but I think it kind of lost a bit of their punch in that wildness.
The difference is now you can monetize it on YouTube when you make a video about it.
Yeah, this is not happening. This is shooting some ducks at the moment.
That's why we have the
Everyone goes
NT2 to
down,
begin
another
with.
30-second round.
It will
played there
forever
by
be there.
Astralis. It's a fast 3-0 start.
All right, Voodoo, how you doing, man?
3-0. We've just gotten into Dust 2 right now. They're rolling on up, making these rounds quick.
How's your morning going now that
Trying
I've
to get
grilled
that
you a little
MVP
bit?
that we mentioned out as soon as possible.
That one
That's the
15
end goal.
seconds, actually. Sorry, my bad, folks.
Even quicker. Scout and Fallen's hand opt for Molotov. What do we got rocking here in this one? Double up in towards Sui.
Of course, you know, of course. I got a vac cooldown, dude.
Maybe to get a
That's
surprising
so
pick.
interesting. It's trying to bait in the fact that into Molotov's op, it worked. The bait worked. The bait worked. He's like, oh,
Bait
I'm
him
just
with the
peeking
decoy.
into a scout. I've got an op. I've got a great advantage. Absolute
The
bait
setup.
there for Furia.
Oh, device bites, and now that op that we talked about that could be so influential is
No,
down
it's just a
early.
little. You caught me at a bad time though, Voodoo, because
It is
dude,
recovered by Stown.
I just love these tricks
Austin
from
was
Furia.
farming Twitter
Somehow they're able
yesterday,
to bring
and the
new
amount of
idea to the table.
responses, like I know
On a
people,
map they
like I
pick so
know I'm
frequently on
not,
a rematch.
you know,
They
necessarily
only
liked by
played
everybody on the
Astralis,
internet. That's
2
part of
days
streaming.
ago?
That's how it works. But
Yeah, I believe
holy.
so. I'm not sure.
Yeah, 3 days ago.
But either way, it is so impressive that they're able to
Reading those
develop even
replies,
more
my
ideas.
goodness.
And Molotov walking right into the
There goes the
crosshair.
op
Molotov
again.
does not budge. Held the line for forever, and another op hits the floor.
Fallen should get credit.
You would
for
seriously
Molotov's
think
kill.
I banged
Just saying.
somebody's mom, or at least 5 people's
Yeah,
moms
at
in
least
that
assist,
thread.
right? Yeah, something like that. Maybe some ADR. You know, share like 25% of the ADR. Oh, it's Yabi. Hold on. B-side play. Yabi on the anchor duty. Currently isolated fights. Doesn't matter. Because Furia are just fragging their way out of
Running the best
disadvantageous
fl0m ad right now in the
situations.
Revival Cup. Wait, for real? God damn it.
And
There's surprised.
And
oh boy.
Jesus, these rounds are flying by fast, man. Astralis's fuse here.
Oh, people
on
call
their
you down
exit
here?
to
I guess,
Cologne
man.
Is burning
I'm not gonna
away
lie.
fast.
These few rounds I've seen out of Furia have actually been really nice. I was blaming Astralis because we did join in a little late to that Inferno game. But I want to give some credit to Furia. They have had some really cool things that they've already done in this game. Like I love the pistol, the bait. Some of the way they played these situations, they actually are frying right now. Like I don't know what's going on.
I mean, this honestly feels brutal for Astralis. I think what we've seen from them,
Like,
even at
oh,
this
I know.
tournament so
I
far,
see Astralis' stat line, but I do want to give some credit to Fury
I think
besides
it's
just
kind
like
of
sitting here, you know.
undeserving of a potential last place exit here, at least in the main stage, right? They did come from stage 1, but you know, you expect them to do just a bit better and be a contender in the world stage. But it is Furia who are just playing pristine Counter-Strike. That's a B-side open, by the way.
Kinder's just containing all of CT. Loves to work through the mid doors. That's one of his, I think, best positions on opening duels. And the B side is fully clear. They're going to identify this. I mean, right now you're looking at the kill totals here. Yabi with the brilliant hold on the pistol round. And that is all. It's only been Yabi.
Literally,
it's just Yabi.
Literally only Yabi.
He looked so good in the pistol, right? It was so impressive, but Yabi not going to be able to add to his kill total. Instead, K0 feasting.
My God. Oh no. Not even one for device. What does 4 zeros in binary translate to? I think that's 16. So I mean, if in
I don't know.
I don't know what it is. I think
have no idea.
But it's some number in binary, whatever that is. That's how many kills Astralis have at the moment.
Yeah,
if you think about it, for the robots, Astralis are going absolutely crazy right now.
Unfortunately, they have 5 zeros. 0 in the round total.
I think we're still at 0, Chad.
Counted up here. The money is just unbelievably stacked as well.
The worst case scenario right now for Astralis, right? They lost the first gun round just instantly. No one's getting started strong. This is the exact opposite we were talking about in the pregame. It's kind of brutal to watch, honestly.
Yeah, all those kind of win conditions that we highlighted.
Rami, I'm going to be a smart ass, not a major. Remember that. Dude, Vitality looks untouchable still.
Come through, but
I have to just
really
like
provided. I mean, good
I have
start,
to give you non-bullshit answers. It just seems like we're fucking Vitality simulator here.
And missing firepower as well. As just Yuri able to hard entry out B with a round side here. They're already.
Why does Slump have your image in the Mythic stream? I don't know. Probably because he doesn't have on NHL TV. Has he been? He's been to LAN, right? Or no?
Double HEs. This is revealing so many players here now.
Surely they just.
I don't streaming your own tournament. It's fucked up.
On a Hooksy right back, but
correct.
To B is a massive weakness right now,
and they want to press it here. The re-aggression on Catwalk is valuable. That's
I'm currently making an incredibly good business decision
now. And Yakindar lining up flashes. Is gonna jump and see the players on Cat. Oh no! And he still gets a kill, and B side's been opened up. Yabi was only good for 1.
The longer I stay here, more potential viewership I can bring with me to hopefully tempt them into watching an ACS.
Gives him a chance, but smoke to the doors. Ooh. Molly to window. Yuri inside.
Yeah, we'll
the
be
smoke,
watching. Don't you worry.
Down is inside of the
After this
right
map,
now,
no matter
Molly
what, we'll see. We'll see if
Yuri
Astralis
in the
pushes it to a
clutch.
third. If they do, we will not be watching.
And being watched for by Stare, it will be Astralis on the board.
Oh, smart move from Stare right there. Nothing else to look at. You gotta be aware of those moves, those risky positions. They're able to recover. Stare bringing home that multi, and there's a little
I mean, this
bit
is
more
essentially
input
just
from
a
the
show
rest of
match
the
for
squad.
Rival
The
Series, if you
fast
think
going
about
growing
it, to
up
build
Catwalk
viewership.
provides a lot of coverage. And some risky maneuvering. Stown pushing past multiple smokes. The mid to B smoke gets ignored by him. Able to cut off another player.
They almost lost that round. That round was almost Furia's too, if it wasn't for that push from Stown. And Astralis have some playmaking in them. They still have some confidence to make some bold moves.
Double op here brought out here from the CT side. Stown rocking the secondary.
They're already flashing through mid doors right now. Stown is again solo B defense for Astralis, but he does convert on the first. But they're about to be flying in through the tunnels, or will they?
Though. They're stalled, locked out here. A chance to capitalize on the Stown with an op, and now long aggression rolling through as well. Hooksy able to capitalize.
And Hooksy on the board. No agent for him. And Device with the pick on to Yuri, and Astralis are alive in this map. Flashbang forward. Yakindar does spin, but not in time. It's Astralis' turn for a flawless round. Just K0 to ruin that trend.
If we can drop any extra guns, that'd be nice, but stuck it towards lower tons.
In T-spawn.
Challenge.
Chickle peeks here from Yabi. I think he did see K0. And now a smoke. They close in the box. Here's Hooksy with the double kill. And now I think everyone on Astralis has a kill now.
They're all good.
Are they back?
Here. They're a little bit revived.
Yeah, there it is. I was waiting for it.
Right now. They're not allowing for the aggression from Furia to capitalize and catch them off guard. This is great awareness coming through from Stown. I mean, risky business again from him. He's vulnerable to the B side entry, but when you're solo B, you've got to take some risk and you got to force fights on just one front. And sets his focus correctly here. Furia forced into a timeout. They're not happy with this little resurgence that we're getting out of Astralis, and it all comes down to some more confidence coming through from individuals. Stound playing more forward facing, taking risk. And got Hooksy pushing through long doors. That's a huge difference.
And have been cutting down these players on their untradeable moves at the moment. You know, I think Furia have a lot to talk over because they have tactical advantages, but they haven't been slowing down to take advantage of those situations. And so I wonder if we're going to see some slower gameplay. How about a tag on the Stout already? Going back in for the mid-fight, opening pick given to Furia instantly.
That's B. That is B. Now, unidentified right now, but I feel like there's 2 B players
They're going to send them in.
Tunnels.
Yep, here we go. And it should be already done. Hooksy's trying to sprint into the play, but doors smoke already in. Stakes set down for Furia. Yakindar's even holding the long smoke. Yeah,
oh man, this
is just
I won't lie, I don't even mind Dusty that much anymore, but this is full Inferno moment. Yep. That B bomb site.
That is crazy.
Okay, is B bomb site on Dust 2 or is Inferno B bomb site harder to retake?
Now, I got a question here, Astralis, right? You're doing a good job of at least taking some risk right there. But this is back-to-back rounds we've seen Stound stay solo towards the B side.
Oh, Yakindar's holding this.
Yeah, Chaz, I'm coming after this map, no matter the result. I'm trying to bring as many viewers, hopefully, as I can. Hopefully, the result we need happens, and I can bring over more viewers, and if not, all good. I'll be there.
And he doesn't want to actually hold the B side in low HP, so he just takes the risk, goes for the mid pick. And I wonder if that's just part of the plan for Astralis, or that's Stound trying to call on himself individually.
I think it's also probably Hooksy reading in that, okay, we've gotten a lot of attention towards mid to B. I mean, mostly B site takes coming through here from the side of Furia, so I think you're expecting them to change it up and throw, you know, kind of a surprising long attack off of spawn, but that is still Furia avoiding that A side up against these gun rounds completely.
We'll
see if they go back to a more standard approach, but that's kind of
the harder. Yeah, I think Dust 2 is harder to retake. Actually,
another trick here. Here comes.
I think the tricky part with Inferno is like you usually just don't have the utility to help you, but if you have utility, it's significantly easier. Where even with utility on Dust 2, I feel like it's not that great.
He would be out of bullets by this point.
Remy, I don't use exit lag. Luckily for me, huge flex. I have 2 ISPs, so if I am having a routing issue, I don't have bad routing consistently to justify it. Also, that was Fallen. Fallen's still schooling device on the op.
Fallen, flash of cap. Oh my god, it's Fallen.
I'm still got it
right now.
I'm coming back. I've seen it up.
Dude, he's looking like Doc right now.
I've
double
seen
his
it up. I'm
age.
coming back.
Oh my god. You just can't breathe here if you're Astralis. Now Fallen stepping up into the server. More to do though. And around like this, and Stound on the op.
They're
just giving over this catwalk though, and the timing might be perfect. He's giving away your shadow, but
thank you guys. I did a little hop. If anything, if anybody's in Vegas, hold on to something real quick.
Fallen about to walk up A for free. Flashbang forward. But Quesarado realizes, hey, A side's good, folks.
They're out long as well.
And Yuri jumping up Xbox could be caught. Instead, dropping it off mid doors. That is more literally with the bomb at top mid.
Made a wise decision there to go long. The cutoff is a little bit too late. Now the fast cat flank is coming through. Hooksy's got to be the hero again.
Yuri is holding though. Oh, but Hooksy hard entry as well. In-game leaders can frag, I suppose. But now Molly for Hooksy. He just has to go in. He can't run back, but he tries anyways. 2 versus 4. And it's time to bail for Astralis.
That was one factor I didn't fully expect Fury to be able to call upon. Fallen just diffing device in the middle fight with an AK in hand. And finally the 2 kills
go to another team. Nice on Spirit.
Talk about the Yakindar opening presence. Quesarado, who's playing a lot more aggressively here on Dust 2 as well.
Caseman, shut up.
Oh, he just one-tapped device. He one-tapped device.
Don't worry about him. He's just...
Katie and eat your heart out. This is a real rifling IGL now.
Oh my god. Just destroyed him, man. Nice. Just destroyed him.
Is this the long round, buddy?
Oh my god.
Oh, is this the long round?
You're confused for a second. No, Caseman just literally only sits here just to fuck with people.
To predict it with the multiple, solo sites.
And like instead of coming clean, he will never break and he'll just keep going and fucks up.
CT sides have defaulted to taking long control, so if you never go for a long play, you'll never run into the risky long fight. I think the only time Furia did it was on the anti-force buy. So the ultimate curveballs right after the timeout. Yep, we're running out long, guys.
Seems to be called here before that timeout was even brought out. But I mean, Astralis have failed at predicting that.
Anybody else just still thinking about the fact of somebody saying we're drift compatible earlier when the two commands lined up in length?
Lining up that smoke already.
In depth.
He has the spawn.
Anybody else still thinking about that?
So this just might be it.
And here we go.
Don't remind me.
Timeout, but it's going to be a car crash at long. 4 players here. Yakindar between the smokes, though, no good. And Furia will be cut down. Yes, the long setup still stays here for Astralis.
They knew it was coming. But it's not over. Quesarado cracking.
What do you mean, Prismatic? When have I ever? I literally stream full time
to close the distance just a tad
to make
a sacrifice
my living.
What do you, right now?
And you think I'm not childish? What the hell?
Maybe it's not the long round. Maybe you have to open up your eyes to new sights here. First, you don't succeed. Go somewhere else.
That's not a phrase, but I like the enthusiasm. It is. I think this might just be a save for Furia.
I don't think so. They've got money for the rest of the half, surely. Plenty of economy to stack up. I mean, I guess you don't want to give over tools here to the CT side. They're preying on some re-aggression, and Astralis, to be honest, when they've been in a position of power, they have been a little bit antsy on the re-aggro.
Ooh, and Device just cleared mid. He just swung all the way across. On a timing, though, they've missed the catwalk up. Device throwing utility back, though. B. And he hits that shot on a Yuri. Beautiful.
Man, oh man. Okay, that prepares you a little bit better. Hooksy still in a position of power. Oh, there was a flash early, though. Already has to reposition. Kind of showed his hand at the moment.
Yeah, Hooksy does reposition towards the ramp. He still needs to deliver this kill. Oh, Molodoy's actually posted. Molodoy can just make sure that Hooksy can't stop this plant. There's a very weird 2 versus 4 post plant right now. Smoke on the site as well to buy some space. Quesarado together here, but Molodoy will get cleared by Device. And that leaves Quesarado in an unwinnable 1v4, and Device is just going to expedite it by jumping up on the boxes. And, well, Astralis have at least gotten 3 for a 9-3 half.
You think Vitality continues the streak?
Astralis again stacked 4 players on the A side at the very get-go. They're still saying, Stound, hey, good luck at B.
Can anybody, what the fuck did you say right before the word today?
Off, man. They were playing some risky business there, but eventually rewarded for their efforts. And a big shot there, all 3 from Device.
This Device guy's pretty good.
Safe hands.
Oh, and he's not getting sat down by Fallen with the rifle.
Activating that round, the smoke to play spoiler. But it turns
I don't like the Black Pearls pattern as much. I don't know. I know people love the Black Pearls, but I feel like I don't know what it is. They just don't do it for me.
Maybe no rounds are the long round from this point forward.
Oh, after I saw them play today, yeah, I mean, dude, I don't.
Scenario here for Astralis.
You know what's more annoying is like Vitality's getting stupid with their map pool right now.
Because the T sides also
these guys are picking train, picking overpass, flexing overpass. Letting people like,
at least against Furia,
they are intentionally making it like impossible for people to try to figure out where they should go in the map pool.
That being down, this time a combo deal on B instead of just a solo defense.
Like, and they permaban Ancient, so good luck.
I think smart of Furia.
Did they play overpass again today? No, they picked train today, which is not their norm. They play it, but it's not usually a pick. And then they They had overpass third, so they were willing to run it back again.
And then suddenly the 2 defenders on the B site will have 3 angles to look forward to. And here comes that exact play. Nade to the smoke too. Yabby does tuck away. And now running forward in front of the smokes here. Yabby fighting. Stout also brings home a kill.
Okay, Astralis bouncing back a little bit.
There's that CT player rotating in, and there's the round for Furia. Unless Fallen has got a masterclass. It's close, but no cigar. It's 4 rounds for Astralis.
I mean, one of their best first
That'd
half.
be a fun
It
time
is
to
their
be
best
their
first
coach, right?
half that
Just
they've
like,
had
wow,
against
honestly,
Furia
in some ways,
stage
Muscle,
one.
of
They
suffering
only
from
got 3
success. I
rounds
feel
in
like
the
it's
first
got to be
half.
kind of
They're able to
hard.
provide a little bit more here.
Different type of problem, right?
A little bit frustrated. Setup holds together like glue, and playing disruptor before they can ever get through that smoke. Yabby on the scene.
Yeah,
it's still the solo setup.
B again.
I mean, if Furia only knew.
I mean,
how every round was played out.
The long control at the moment, they might start reacting for a fast mid to B. You see devices scrambling back into middle.
Sure, thanks for 33-month primer. Thank you.
Scramble back into recovery of this middle side and of B. But they get there in time, and that's when I think Astralis' defense gets very cut off from Molodoy.
Slides back. Device dealt with. Has been a non-factor on this CT side. Oh, and a nade onto Hooksy. And an inevitable cat swing that's coming through. No flash is necessary. They're just contact walking up. Hooksy did not see anything.
Oh my god.
And so that flashbang does nothing. Yabby's looking at long as they're already basically on the A side. Hooksy's just dead. Not even that. Yabby's probably dead here. As Quesarado swings, there he goes. A side open and the round's over. 8-4 half. Basically a guarantee as Yuri also has a dual backstab. Stout instantly headshot at 8-4 for Furia. Total outplay of Astralis.
Sorry, I missed it. I was catching up there. Chat, sorry. Apologies, ad, and then did they just hit the timing on cat? Is what you guys are saying? Sorry about that. Let's talk about Noria real quick. That's why it was so bright in my room, you know? Guys, don't shit on Astralis. They're simply just trying to get to the real main act here, which is the revival series here in a moment. Yeah, I'll be switching after this map, Zol. They watch all the way out to Goose and kill 2 without getting spotted? Jesus. Yeah. I'm just trying to attempt to bring as many viewers as I can with me to the revival series. I won't even lie. That's what we're currently trying to do. But also, if you guys got an extra tab, don't forget to open up Mythic League when you guys get a moment. Also, wait, Slove, you didn't put the Mythic League channel on HLTV. Neither did Complexity. Mikey, thanks to 21-month primer. Thank you. I'll tell him real quick. Oh, so I didn't use it, so no, I didn't know they did that. YouTube chat dead. Ice World here. Well, they're employed, dude. Let them be. Or I'm on an 80-inch TV. They're just chilling. I feel like if they banned an entire browser, more people would complain about it. Chat. Somebody in YouTube chat said that Twitch banned the Brave browser entirely. Is this true? Chat, is this real? Not true. I'm on it right now.
Out a bit here in Cologne. It is another deficit at the half.
No, I'm good.
Astralis, this time
Hello, thank you though.
And Furia just keep leveling up in every
now
game
he's
that
telling me
they
to
play
stream on other
against
platforms.
Astralis.
Are you
First
like a
map
human
was
being
just
or a
total
bot?
domination. Will it stay here on Dust 2?
Don't want to allow them any room to come back here in this second half, like Astralis have had to do so far.
Fallen P2K pops off a couple. It's a double car setup though.
Man.
Fallen setting up his team as he always does. Fallen will go down. It will forward into a double headshot triple from Yakindar. It's all
holy shit! Oh, there it is! That's it. That's it. Hold on.
Surely waving
Oh man!
All right, we're officially co-streaming like this. I'm locked the fuck in, dude.
Quick kills coming through off the back of the counter.
This is it, dude. This is how you do it, right here.
Complete destruction.
Bro, I'm actually getting sick looking at my fucking monitor like this. How does he do this?
Back on this pistol.
Oh my, I can't do that. Oh, I'm out. I'm good. No. I concede. I will be shit.
Team. Every time he steps up in a game,
no, I will just be. I can't do that. I can't do that, man.
It's okay. Molodoy got him back with the rifle as well. Oh man!
Holy fuck!
Start for Yakindar in the second half. Tags landed. Molodoy getting his chance to fire down range.
Talk bad on this guy one more time, he says. I mean, honestly, the reject. He was benched for 6 months. They left this guy on a bench for 6 months. No one wanted to pick him up except for Furia. And now, well, I'll say tomorrow Team Liquid is also fighting for their life.
I mean, I've talked plenty with Yakindar especially after Dallas when they really were able to rise to the occasion. He just says there's a lot more trust.
Famous thanks to the 13-month primer, thank you. Dab, thanks to the 2-month primer. Mikey, thanks to the 21, thank you.
They listen a lot more effectively.
They trust that, you know, okay, I'm going to go for this crazy play. And Furia said,
where are you guys rating Molodoy right now?
Just seems like an environment that he can thrive in right now, and as you can see,
what are you guys saying?
Thriving.
That ace is...
Let me do it like this. I'll help you. Is Molodoy a top 10 opper at the moment?
Filled with highlights. Well, I mean, Mongols are just out there clip farming today, and Furia want a little bit of that action too. Astralis 3 rounds away from exiting Counter-Strike's most storied event.
Oh man.
And Molodoy wants to put them 1 round closer.
In your face. Stair, can you avoid this, and for how long is the question? They're committed to this setup. You can't stick around for forever. You know counter utility and mollies are going to rain back in reaction, so that is a good move to fall away while you can.
Rocks and Socks with the 86-month reset. Thank you.
Pulamonisi.
Do I put top 10? Fuck if I know. I was just trying to give like a general range because like
well for the T side, Molodoy can take
to help out with the conversation. I'd say he's fringe. He's close. He's definitely in that conversation at the very end of it. Yeah. I do think some people are skipping over others, and he does have a small body of work compared to others. So it's that's the.
They've left the A side completely empty.
But yeah, I think if he continues form that he's had and showcased so far, he would end up in that top 10 conversation. And honestly, probably not top 5, but close.
It's interesting.
Long aggression coming through right now. Now. This should queue up some rotates.
Even considering an opera, is Zyu an opera? Yes, Zyu is an opera. Yes, he still is an opera. I know he's really a rifler that cosplays as an opera, but he still opts for his team and is the opera of his team.
He's going to get up towards the ramp. He's going to fight this solo. Yakindar believing in his aim right now. Does he have it for another?
It's also what makes him so successful as a rifler is because he's mechanically so good with the rifle, but the positions that he gets to slot into when he's not opping is really like easy for them.
Flashbang forward, Fallen, not quite, but of course it's going to be
So
traded.
it's nice.
2 versus 3. Molodoy has a challenger inside of CT. He misses though on the Stown. And now 2 players scaling up the cats.
2v2.
Furia and Quesarado, the Fangs of Furia. Sliding through the catwalk, looking for their incision as Stown is just 7 HP. Will get wall banged out perfectly by Quesarado. The kit is available. Stown in the clutch. Now, just
I can't find the dualies, bro.
Who keep advancing on Astralis? Nothing can go right for the Danes.
And Fallen
Sim, thanks
continuing
for
to
3-month
provide,
membership. Thank you,
allowing
dude.
for
Appreciate
access
you.
up the catwalk. A little bit chaotic in the late round there. They even get exploited.
I didn't even know you could wallbang it. You can, but you gotta wait till you gotta do exactly what he did. You gotta get it right in the crack, bro.
Lurking presence and allowing for space up catwalk for those fangs to sink their teeth in.
Right in there, dude. Right.
That's just another brutal round as well.
You know, right in the...
For the side of Astralis, what did Fallen do up the catwalk, man? Just a double entry with the MP9.
He dealt with the lower lurk right there, and then, I mean, again, you're keeping that space on catwalk. You're trying to spoil those rotates in that position, but they don't get a chance to.
Ikinder literally got too close to his monitor, licked it.
He comes through prepared. And even when you think Fury are caught off guard, they have that X factor able to bring
Ikinder for sure has tasted a monitor before, right? Like at this point,
to win right there for the CT side.
Like just on accident, that had to have happened.
Position.
The genius wallbang.
Bro knows what the pixels taste like.
And that's the only spot you can wallbang on those boxes is right between them,
right down the middle.
Yeah. Otherwise, it is too heavy, and you can't actually pen that with the AK-47.
And the way that ends as well.
How did Stan? Where are the bullets going?
He couldn't track it, man. It felt like he just lost his mouse pad. The aim just stopped. Had the tip of his head shown, but couldn't quite find the kill necessary. And the round stolen by Furia. And this series could look even more one-sided than the last.
It's a pretty sad way for Astralis to potentially head out of Cologne. They need another comeback. Honestly, they've seen this scoreline all tournament. Oh, and it gets worse. Hooksy plucked out of the round immediately. All 4 players for Astralis are in the upper tunnels. This is a last gambit.
Okay.
The B site.
Oh, he's trying to get the rotate. Well played from Yuri. That was a huge kill. That helps Ikinder so much in this site. Yep. Well done.
Go in and hardly get a kill. Nothing there for Astralis. As Furia 8 chances to boot them out of Cologne.
Yeah, I mean, Ikinder stepping up to the plate right there. Quick transition defense coming through. Not only the opening duel from Mongolz, but having multiple B-side players ready to go. And now they find themselves on series point. And this time they're not allowing...
Isn't it kind of crazy the timeline we're in, though, with like the arc that Furia went on?
Shutdown. Ikinder had 3 kills at the turn of the half. He's now on 11. With the ace on the pistol and the 3K just there.
He's back at long now. Holding it by himself, he did it.
Why can't Liquid do this, bro?
Kindar just did that to them.
Like, I still feel like they're a Brazilian team, Brazilian org. Like, they still have that identity, but they're obviously international now. But like, they also got good players that fit into the system, and like, what, like,
on the scene, they've got this one boxed
it actually upsets me that they did it first try. But wow.
And they're looking.
I guess Furia technically. No.
Kindar,
I'm gonna say first try. It's a lie, but.
Ended on shoulder scene as well. Oh, Hooksy's down to 3 HP. Ikinder sat on the
Ikinder can do it on Liquid. No, don't sell Ikinder. No, I'm sorry. Do not forget when Ikinder joined Liquid, they made the playoffs and they were in 2 different finals, and he was frying.
Stare. You know that there's multiple players seen towards the long. Desperation fights inside the pit, man. This is all they have to live on.
I mean, they knew they were both long, right? Because he saw the boost. And
that was MIBR, James.
Is down to 2 HP. A 5 HP 2v5. I don't think there would be anything
James,
more
if you wanted to say it, the one that I was
Astralis.
thinking of that you should have said was Junior.
History, not mention Mongolz, the truth. Here for Furia. It's Hooksy 1v5. It's the last we'll see here of the Giga Chad as he swings into 3
No
players.
interviews? No interviews? This was the show match? For the Revival Series, ladies and gentlemen, we roll out. Let's go. We got M80 versus Getting Info. It's game time, baby. Lock in, lock in. Moving over. NACS time. We ball.
Vulnerable. Slacks watching the broken wall here.
Oh my God.
On Dare. But Dare is waiting on the other side. He's going to be patient. This is the right play, especially if they're trying to get towards the A site, but it's actually the B site that gets.
All right, well, M80 is doing exactly what I expected them to do. I'm going to be honest.
Players that are going to be coming through the apartments, Dare won't even have really a chance to activate to support his teammates. So the opening frag.
If you guys missed it yesterday, Lake did come into chat, and I did shit talk him for getting outfragged by Hex.
Important shot, and now Dare can activate Hex.
Lake.
Isolate the 1v1 at the
He
very
has as
least.
many.
Here's the footsteps, knows exactly where to look. 4 seconds left. All Hex has to do is survive. Ring around the Rosie, and he will survive. Does he get the
bro, he
frag
absolutely
after time
worked
as
it.
well? Hex, can you do it? No. Dare will find the last, but still, it's 10 rounds for M80.
What in the fucking cam on Dare, dude? What in the phone?
Even with
Is the phone taped to the ceiling?
Yeah, unfortunately, just not much time on the clock, so getting info have to get a little loud out in the apartments, and you've got a cat player hearing all of this, and even if Marky is walking all the way through, he potentially tries the silent van drop, but it's all too late.
This is what we're here
Once
for,
that
baby.
kind of pin has dropped for M80, Slacks is in the right place, he gets a shot off.
Bro said, oh, you want a
Molotov
cam on
is
my
deployed.
setup? We're going to the fucking ceiling.
Again, another telegraph play that M80's been able to read through, and now you've got Slex and
Keep the tab open for you.
and
Appreciate
Hex
you.
aggressing into the middle position.
Slack stopping just like me.
Misses a shot, but the damage is already
Change
done
title.
here.
Mods,
4v3,
change the title.
Make it 4v2 now that Lake's into the party.
That should work. That should have fixed it.
It just feels like everything M80 is doing right now is just hard countering getting Info's game plan.
I mean, they have all the reads, the flashes are beautiful. Most of the time getting info, they're walking out looking for an advantage, and then they just get
Hex is on the West Coast, I think? Nah. Hex is definitely not from the West Coast. Hex is, well, I don't know if he's,
absolutely.
if he's at home, he's in Canada.
Here on Mirage, 11-1.
He's in Canadian land, and he's not on the West Coast.
Look, like I said, I wasn't expecting M80 to come out this strong against.
We don't run the same ones, BJ, I'm going to be honest, as ESL, but we might in the future.
And how things have
Once
been
it becomes a little bit more standard for ESL, it'll be easier for us to request it as well, BJ.
Absolutely. I mean, there's no question
Canada
about
has a
that.
West Coast. That's why I clarified.
I'm sure when they looked at this
Epian,
matchup,
if
there
you've
is some
listened,
sort
well,
of like
trying to be a smart ass.
hunger in them to just say that EPL game, complete fluke. The domination that we showed after, that's more our style, and they're basically just essentially replicating
When I played
that
Hex on
here
DM, he
in this
connects to the
matchup
LA
so
servers
far.
with low ping, then you are
Just
catching
2 rounds
them
away from securing
in
their
some
opponent's map
weird
pick before
moment.
going into a
'Cause I can
dominating
see-
overpass that they've
Yeah.
shown on LAN as well.
I mean, he's pretty sure
Holding
he's
outside of the
in
apartments,
Winnipeg or
and here comes the little bit of an
Windsor.
execution.
No, he's
Smokes
not in
are
Winnipeg.
through.
He's in Windsor. I'm
They're
sorry.
already bearing down on the back of the site. Shane just gets restricted to 1.
Yeah, I'm pretty
As
sure
this
he's
bomb
in
goes down and has
Windsor.
tough retakes on the cards here for getting info.
Which,
yeah, they
unlucky,
do
really.
have a
but-
retake setup pretty much with only 1 player on the site, and they've got the kits, so there's time, but they have to still.
Yeah, he might have been closer during events or something like that, or with NRG when he was with NRG.
It can quickly
But
evaporate.
and then if I remember right, I think M80 has like a little house set up in Texas.
Advantage. Snav and Dare, last 2 standing. They can't do anything, and M80 sweep both
Oh, he's from
pistol
Winnipeg?
rounds
Gotcha.
and are on map point for 11 rounds in a row. They got 11 opportunities to close this one
From
out.
Ontario, I can't confirm
What
shit.
a
So I had my
roll
W's
through.
mixed up.
This
So
is,
all right, we got here just in
this is
time.
So tough to deal with if you're
No,
getting
no.
info
This is
because,
getting info's map
of course,
choice.
you
12
talk
is
about
all
the
they
fact
get.
that they're just a tad bit slow on how they were approaching their T side.
12 is all
But
they get, right, guys?
What can you do if you're just being punished in even the clutch scenarios and these post plants as well? Nothing going your way. They're gonna try their hand at this force buy, considering how deep in the hole they are, but 3 rifles on the other end, a boatload of utility, mid-control established as well. This is nightmare fuel out the gates in round number 14 to defend your honor.
Well, the good news is, chat, I think Wildcard can't really play early today. So that means in between this series, if Getting Info has a similar performance on Overpass, which is M80's choice, I'll be playing some Premiere in the meantime.
Info, as you aptly alluded to there, Paolo. And Dare tries to get
Yeah,
aggressive
Puns,
and
we
immediately
just,
punished.
I mean, Puns, I'm not going to
Waiting for the
take
aggression
credit
come
for
towards
anything that we
Patrick.
do or don't do. We have to follow the Valve rules. So they were next in line for VRS, funny enough, Puns.
Burning at the feet of Marky.
People were,
Well tossed into that
I
window.
think, confused by that, but yeah, they were next up on VRS. When at the time of the invite,
Swisher
anyway.
continues to wait. They're just playing it so well, Remedy, right? Patience is out here. They know Getting Info are going to be desperate and
Me telling
punishing them
chat I'll play
every
Premiere and
single time
indirectly
they decide
creating
to push out.
hella
This
fans
is
for the team.
likely over.
You'd like to think so. Sin makes his way into the window. Actually, baits out Shane,
invites
that last
aren't.
player as well.
Remember,
Sin will
guys, we
stick
have to
around
follow.
because
If
why
we,
not?
since our tournament's for
He's
VRS,
the
all of our
only one
invites, like,
remaining, and it's
any
a
tournament, anybody that's in the
dominating
tournament,
performance
they
from
have to
Envy,
follow
top to
Valve
bottom.
Daddy's
I mean, you
rules.
look at that kill.
So we're
the
not
kill
like
spread
picking
on the
teams. They're not
scoreboard,
picking
and it's just
teams.
dominating across the board.
If we don't follow their
16 and 5
shit,
from Hex,
they
13 and
fucking
8 from Swisher. That
clap us up,
B-side was
dude.
just on complete lock.
Is
Look
bro
at that.
scrolling
Swisher's
TikTok
already?
already?
On Reels in the back there.
Is bro
Or not Swisher,
scrolling
who is
TikTok?
that?
That's
There's
crazy.
somebody on YouTube Reels, like just like
sure.
straight away.
It's
I
either
love
Dude,
that.
that's crazy.
Sin, I think. I'm not sure, but that's
That's
wild.
crazy work,
they're
man.
already won. They're happy. Look, it's that was a master class. There's only one way to describe it from M80, and they played Mirage so very well. We saw the
Slow.
adjustments.
Wait,
they
hear
made
me
too,
out.
because
Wait,
in
let me-
previous iterations of I shouldn't say iterations, but when they were playing this map previously, Hex wasn't as mobile. They weren't moving him around the map as well, and that's when he plays his best, is when he's able to get a move on, take engagements in a dynamic way, and you saw the result there. Everywhere he went, he was finding something for M80 round after round, and it shows in the scoreboard as well. 16 and 5, 86.9 ADR. Lake was also
Hot
doing
sauce
a
and
ton
reels.
of
Oh,
damage,
dude, Lake
along
was in
with
here telling
Swisher.
me the
100+
DoorDash orders
star
they've been
both those
putting up,
guys.
and
Look at the
it's
estimated frag totals.
diabolical.
I mean,
Like, no wonder they're
I think
playing so
everyone's
well.
looking good. Obviously, Hex looking best to hit
I'll show you the
that
kills.
29.5 frag estimate, and we'll see how things go.
Dude was
in
telling
the next
me
map.
he
But
hit a
overall, there
he had
are
a
no negatives for me.
giant
on this
Jersey
end.
Mike
not at
sub,
all.
and he
I mean,
got
look at
2
the mid
sandwiches from
control and how
Chick-fil-A,
dominant
and that was
and
just
making
for
sure
like
that
to
the
start the
mid-control
day,
setups
dude.
Were always different. I mean, sometimes you would have the boost
Like,
up
hold
from
on, let me-
slacks. Sometimes you
So,
would
wait,
give
what's
them
Lake's
mid-control and boost up on the cat
Twitch account?
boxes deeper and making sure that they feel uncomfortable there.
It's like-
and of course, I mean, you look at the other
Is
end.
it one
getting
Lake
info just
CS or
couldn't
Lake
get
CS?
anything
Hold on,
rolling.
hold on.
You had
I'll
a
literally
couple
pull it
of
up. You
bright
guys want to
spots
read
from
it?
Snap with the Deagle. You had
Look.
that moment in terms of the retake for Slump, but
No, hold on.
even Shane's 11 kill total was
Dude,
not
yeah, hold on.
that
This is close. Hold on.
exceptional. It felt
I
very
got
much
Jersey
like
Mike's and a
Consolations
double
at
chicken
tail end of
Sammy from
rounds when
Chick-fil-A.
the series or the map was
This is
kind
one
of
sentence,
already
guys.
over.
That's one
So
order.
For them, it's like
This guy's
we've
double
gotta get
hitting
it going.
restaurants.
We've got to find a way to turn these guys up and show up, because Overpass is going to run past
Bro,
them
I didn't
very
tell you.
quickly
I
if they're
got
not
6
careful.
cookies
speaking of
from
Overpass, guys,
Chick-fil-A,
we are going to be
370
headed there in
calories
just
a
little bit.
piece.
Before we do that, we're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll see if Getting Info can get back.
And that,
into
ladies
this
and
series.
gentlemen, is how you 13-1 your opposition on their map pick. Bro is bulking. That's crazy, dude. I really am inspiring NACS out here. Look at me go, dude. All right, hold on. Let me update my YouTube stream real quick. Oh, shit. Sicko already did it. Shout out Sicko. Borg. Why is he playing Bad Sauce? Boy, explain. Whoever made this ad must be stupid and dumb. True, Sicko, true. Genuinely had 8 hot dogs for dinner last night. Had to stop myself, but was still hungry. Bro, 8 hot dogs is crazy work. Well done. Watch fl0m when he is better. What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? Why is it actually my gameplay? Where did they find this? What gameplay is this? How old? I don't even know where this is from, dude. I just killed Summit on the cross. Okay. They're from ESCA clips. Is that actually where he got them? That's crazy work. Who fucking Rob is high as fuck again, dude? Bruh. I literally don't know where this shit's from. Awesome clips though. Thank you. My ump gameplay is crazy apparently. I don't even remember using the ump. You know how old this shit is? There's no skins. Oh wait, there's a bayonet. Never mind. There's a bayonet. Wait, stat track. Oh, they're broken. They're broken. That's how old this is. Holy. That means somebody got the demo file, isn't it? This is my own YouTube video. I cannot. That's bad. Holy shit. Last time you were good was 7 years ago. At least I was good at some point, huh, buddy? Yeah, how about that? How about that? Yeah. How about that? Yeah, at least I fucking did good at one point, huh, buddy? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. While moving in his past, true. fl0m playing actual plumbers. Those are all professional Valorant players now. What do you mean? I'm a humble farmer. Also, you better watch your fucking tone, Secco. Honestly, at this rate, with what everybody's doing, plumbers are gonna fucking have private jets in like 10 years from now. Mark my words. They will. Talk shit on plumbers one more time, bro. They're gonna buy your whole fucking family tree. Any story on that old fl0m name? What, fl0m nom 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 nom? Yeah, I was bored. Yeah. 9 and 26 for Yabby's just, it's okay, bro. He lagged. 40% packet loss. Plumbers could have a PJ, but would still not have the part they need to fix my shit and have to go to the store to get it. Damn, even my own editor literally putting me on blast in that response. That's crazy. Somebody said, I questioned the validity of the clips that showed fl0m hitting shots, and I doubt that. Editor, considering it went months between those videos, it's a rarity. Bruh. The whole rating on the Astralis team is a bloodbath. Let's see it. Oh! Okay, you guys are really all going at Yabby and laughing at him like, okay, that is the most Twitch chat shit actually I've ever seen. Motherfuckers like LOL Yabby, like, brother, Device has 2 more kills, dude! The top rating was a 0.59! That is... You know when people just say like it was a full team loss? This is what they're saying. Giga Chad Hooksy with the .59. My goat. Oh shit. Fragging IGL, dude. Did you see the Kender pistol ace? Yeah, did you see me literally start to lick my monitor because I want to be just like Kender when I grow up? Not gonna lie, this music's got me catching a vibe and I almost just hit the gritty off stream. That was crazy, dude. That would have been rare gritty on cam. Holy shit, dude. And strategy, they should pick up that guy, true. Just don't jump. I tested the waters earlier, we were fine. Good structural integrity in the mansion, we're fine. Guys, somebody put some points on getting info. That is a diabolical channel point prediction. 900,000 channel points to 50,000? Don't be scared. Yo. Brother, did you see map 1? They lagged, man. They fucking lagged. It's all good. They got him right where they want him. They got him right where they want him, bro. Oh, man.
All right, we're back here getting ready for map number 2 on Overpass between M80 and Getting Info. Map 1 was largely forgettable for Getting Info. 13-1 in favor of M80. Everything going their way. And Overpass, I don't know if it's going to get much better here, Paladin.
No, it's not, because I think this is where, if M80 start on the T side, as I'm probably expecting in this situation, you've got to deal with the varied tempo changes that they can provide on this map. There are certain situations where you'd want Hex to be a little bit faster. He'll contact out the tunnels, find an extra kill, and barrel their way to the B bomb site. Or you can have this very slow and methodical mid-fountains take, long take, and they just encroach and constrict the A bomb site as well. They're very good at finding those different tempo changes. And that's not even to mention that we haven't even really seen anything crazy mid to late round from them so far either through the connector, which
Slippy,
has
been
very
kind to them, at least
as far as the last few matchups I've seen of them, where they're able to get that control pretty easily and able to find entries as well. Credit to Swisher to execute there. So I think M80 is in for a very good time moving forward, even if they are starting on the offense here today. I mean, a lot of Swisher's hot form is due to his performances on Overpass, right? If you look at his rating over 3 maps, 1.56.
What the hell just happened?
Impact of
Lag.
1.77. He is doing everything you described.
Not live?
And more. Entering, taking open.
Nope, it's live. He was just putting in his DoorDash order.
50 frags, 28 deaths, 1.79 kill to death differential. Or excuse me.
No, Link was just putting in the DoorDash order. You think he's
3.3?
He can't get Chick-fil-A today though. What do you think he?
With here on
Popeyes? Popeyes? You think?
And I think the more interesting aspect is that he's been getting some better roles on some of these maps. You saw him on Catwalk there in Mirage. Now tasked with dealing with Connector here on T-side Overpass. So he's getting his chance
That's getting
to
in
really
for his logo,
prove
dude. What do you mean?
spot on this lineup, even with so many names that you can be excited about. But it's this A side that M80
If you want to make one in paint, I'm happy to judge it with chat. If you guys want to make some getting info logos. Geeky, thanks for the 114-month resub. Thank you.
There's a big chance for fl0m to get an opener there. Dare will finish it off, but now M80's barreling forward. They need frags quickly, and they get them in bunches. Dare and Shane, along with Snap, combine to find forward.
Close the channel point prediction as soon as this round is over. Do not let them get in.
Still has a chance here on this pistol round to make some noise as long as they don't give him 4 1v1s. They should have this one in the bag. It'll be their first pistol round of the series. Marky kind of isolated there. And
already closed.
He knows he has to go back to A. I think with 20 seconds left, this is just a matter of trying to get some kills and hoping to add a little bit more money to the bank account, because getting info have taken this pistol.
You're ruining odds. I've never manipulated the odds of a channel point prediction in my
life. To start out that
like
sequence
2 seconds.
There. Yep. Couple of whiffs on the USP, but it works out in the end. M80
what
do
are
not
you
get
gonna
the
do about it,
flashes
huh?
placed in the right places. Really, I mean, you had 1 or 2 of the 3 in the site actually
some guy
flash in that circumstance, but that third player.
Some
really
guy in the
sealed
YouTube
deal
chat
for
said
them.
he asked
They
a
were constantly
witch
able
on
to
Etsy to
fight
cast a
throughout
spell
that
on M80, and
entire
apparently I
sequence.
think this dude.
1 deagle.
I think
for
it
a
worked.
week, but that's all she wrote for the T side. See what he can get done on that upgraded pistol.
So
but
I'm gonna shout out that guy. That's crazy.
Cash making season for getting info. 4 SMGs on the other end.
We cast a spell on you. You already have.
Like with the deagle, hoping to connect on something. Fires off.
That dude had more impact on the match than
doesn't
Astralis.
Swisher moves his way up connector, and I mean M80's trying to make their way towards this A site. It seems. fl0m potentially vulnerable here. Oh, but looking away.
Do I get the Skelly Ruby chat?
Potentially no. Lake is still going to get that.
Like, I'm not going to use it that much.
Now fl0m will activate on Sin.
But like,
they
look so
well,
good.
He does. That's a couple of guns on the ground here.
Why is this a 4v3 with Glocks and a
Deagle? They
Deagle?
move forward towards long and short A.
I mean, the problem is the lack of utility, and the upgrades that they're getting are SMGs at a long-range map like Overpass. It feels like they're not really in the best spot. It doesn't
my
matter
God,
when
Lake has a 3K with the
3
dig!
shots on the Deagle, and they all connect to heads. A recovered A1S means that this one feels over, really. I mean, Marky will try to cut the distance here. Shane has made his way up to the garbage bin. But they've got to find kills, and they've got to find it now, and it feels like Lake cannot miss a beat. Another headshot claimed, and that recovered A1S from Hext will complete the 5 kills needed. M80 bounced back with just 1 upgraded pistol of the Deagle.
That is a ridiculous.
All right, well, this is why the person that casted the curse is on Etsy and not a licensed Twitch caster.
Typically, despite what happened yesterday, Lake is their entry.
Unfortunate. They had a moment.
And openers on both sides of the map, and you know his numbers are actually pretty strong on Overpass. They didn't need him yesterday, but you know if he activates today, I'm sure they'll be perfectly happy. He's sitting at a 1.
We've been talking about Jersey Mike so much, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of itching.
Opening on Overpass, 90 and 92 out of 100. So he's exceptional here, and you saw why.
Hashtag ad, not an ad.
Imagine what he's
Please sponsor me.
Wanted that short Molotov to land, so Hex
Taco Bell, Jersey Mike's. Let's talk.
Sandbag safely, but he understands that there's no need to push the issue.
I mean, tell you're hungry, keep
Gun
bashing
control
the mic.
established for M80. It's something that's been very kind to them as far as offenses go. So you'll see Swisher loitering around here.
My mistake for watching a fl0m stream on a fast. Yeah, that's kind of on you.
With that comes front bathrooms control.
Don't leave now, though. I shouldn't be punished for your stupidity.
It's getting Info's turn to do the big heavy lifting with pistols, but Lake will continue his rampage in round number 3.
Yeah, another entry. And now they're going to get those smokes thrown on towards the A site. They don't have to commit to anything.
Unironically, Kiki, when I was crutching Taco Bell the hardest is probably... Remember when I lost like 20 pounds?
That'd be a bad idea. With time now.
We are min-maxing Taco Bell hard.
Knocking heads down here. 7-1 after only 3 rounds. Not even after only 3 rounds. After
shit.
2 and in the 3rd round. Blake.
Oh,
looking for more,
Geeky,
finds
grow
a
up.
3rd.
You've been extra angry lately. Don't take it out on me. I'm just like, go fiercely, you know, handle your business.
Or I should say, force buy. Marky is the last one standing. A chance here, but it's ended. Swisher.
Taco Bell weight loss?
2-1 for him.
Not an ad, but dude, it's super easy to stay on your goals with Taco Bell. I'm not even
all that excitement of quelling the A play has just been ripped to shreds. And
I'll go take it out on YouTube chat, dude.
You can't really fault them for how they're losing these rounds when Lake is just tearing through you. But it is something that they're going to have to fight fire with fire. You're going to have to fight for bathrooms control. You're going to have to get Slump in the front lines there.
Yeah.
And if you don't do that,
no,
this
Shine, I will
half is going to
not.
run away from you very quickly.
Now, I think another problem here for getting info is that their rifling core, I would say, doesn't have that star potential the same type that M80 has, right? So if you have someone popping off like Lake and you can't see try to push through connector.
That
This
is
actually a fairly
ugly.
effective eco strat. They get a couple of upgrades already. 2 players down, getting info.
By the way, did we get the
May
replay stuff
eco round
solved,
victory
Slow?
that M80
It seemed like it,
found against them
but
a couple rounds ago. Hex
I
has to
didn't
be on notice. He
get
knows
the
they're
official
pushing
word.
in. We'll get one. Follow up and won't find it. AK picked up by Marky, used to great effect. Couple of players are very low, and M80, given the information that they just gained, will go to the A site and get a free plant, but they'll be facing off against 3 rifles if getting info decide to go back in for this one, which I imagine they will, even without the kit. And
graphic design is your passion.
Yeah, they've got the cash at the very least. So even if they fall here, they're still a buy up in the next. So they're gonna have to get crafty here with these low HP bars, and they'll come in with the double flank up through the bathroom. That Slacks is already in the bank, meaning it's a couple of free opening duels for these T's to take, and Slacks will win his duel. And I think Sin's hurt both of the remaining players, and they're gonna try to keep them on the site, but Sin and Slacks are aware. They'll bound back into the B bomb site.
I'm so happy
and they'll be
Overpass
able
is
to
back, bro.
navigate this one, no problem.
Yeah, a couple of things.
Good for getting info, though. At least they get guns here.
Sorry, no, I was just going to say a couple of things to appreciate there from both sides, right? One, getting info, going for the risky push towards connector with just the pistols. I mean, default pistols, USPs coming through and getting a couple of frags is fantastic. They get the upgrades to the rifles. And then catch Hex, who's always lurking towards that B side, or almost always lurking towards that B side in the early round. You know, and isolate him for only 1 frag. But because Hex is able to read that information, M80 making
with that plant spot that late for them going in, the percentages were so low right there, MB.
Planted in the ground, and I mean the foundation is there for them to not get.
Just get shitty cheap ones, honestly, Wizard, is my honest advice when it comes to the like walking peds.
You know, and those
I've
guns
owned an
in
expensive
their hands,
one, and I've had a cheap one. They both literally feel like similar build quality, and I cannot tell the difference. The only difference in the expensive one is it could fold up, which was lit, but it broke, so don't care.
He's going to have to play some longer ranges. You see him all the way back onto that A site, peering down long.
Yeah.
And all that being said, getting info, going to have to get shifty around
who wins?
the B side. Utility dropping is good, but
shouldn't be
PA. Losing a lot of
space.
space.
You're talking about the other tournament.
And can't really do anything about it.
I was like, that
Connector
seems
now
wrong.
lost, front bathrooms now lost
It's
as
Blue
well.
Jays wild card. I don't know who wins PA, Mike.
I think they're just very content with just having
Probably
these small
PA.
setups on the site proper.
Yeah, interesting bait and switch setup there for getting info towards Monster. I mean, you have Marky playing in the corner, and Shane looking to attract the attention.
Double Monster setup.
He come out there, and then Marky will
They got
be able
the
to
read.
activate, assuming
He's pushing through bathrooms.
that he turns around in time, and that no focus.
When do
on
we
his
get that
position. I think he's
rotation out of
just
slump to
playing
B is the
right
question, though. Here it goes.
There's a flashbang thrown. We'll come this direction. See if it works.
Oh,
Marky comes around.
damn, Marky.
The flash thrown by
What
Darren, but Hex
Shane, you
finds
gotta
2
get
back
another.
and keeps hope alive for M80.
Whoa,
3v3.
stab, no way.
This is the chance to strike against Swisher. So now Swisher's on notice, realizing a player's behind him, while the other 2 of his teammates can focus on this B site.
Ooh,
Swisher's
Snap
gone.
won it, though.
Slacks gets the bomb planted. Hex, couple of players in pit to worry about. snap from Sandbags, and now it's all up to Hex, but he won't do it. Well done from getting info. They keep M80 on their toes at every single turn, and will get the defusal here to secure a second round.
I think
That's good reflank through bathrooms. That was good info to Snav.
Pushing all the way through the bathrooms at that point in time is very risky, but look at how much
Not
information
really,
that
Krav,
gives
just
to getting
get comfortable
info. You
ones.
get the 4th rotation on that player up through heaven to come into that B bomb site. That allows for the double pit setup once the bomb goes down, and then there's just that constriction into Khan from Snav as well. Even if Snav is not actually getting that fight onto Swisher, winning that duel, he's keeping him.
That flash was timed pretty nice. You're talking about for Monster, yeah. And that's because of the info, right? Bathroom clear, nobody long. The smoke starting to fade at Monster.
So
that's the dinner bell ringing for the flash.
Hang around, and well done to Snav there individually.
Marky snapped the first two. My God.
See if they can continue getting a read on what's happening on
Lake
the
already
side,
got
but
slumped.
So many
Op
tools
is down.
at their disposal, and Lake another opening duel 1 leaves Snav in a tight spot. He's watching here, close to Cafe. Oh, that's not going to be good enough. Not even close. I mean, I say that. Sin did go down to 10 HP, but Snav whiffing on that first little bit of his spray means that M80 can walk out of it with a 5v3 advantage. Dare going to get aggressive here. Hex is waiting for it, so it should be an easy push for Hex. It is, and it is a 5v2 with only 1 player left on the A site.
Yeah, I don't mind them surging forward like that. You are a couple men down. You've got to take a risk somewhere, but at this point, they don't even want to have a look in getting info. So they'll give up the A bomb site. M80 will get themselves their 4th and continue to rack up these T rounds. Haven't really had to look at the B bomb site all too often, especially when you're getting this bathrooms control for very little, and your player in Lake is just ripping heads no matter where it is on that A side. So continue bullying that
Watching
end.
this after some of
I agree.
the Cologne matches is like Whiplash.
Was getting in for winning, right? At least
yeah,
on
a
the
little
gun rounds,
bit.
And they
I
go back
mean,
to this A site. As you mentioned, Lake gets the opener again, and they continue.
there's a
to
lot more
kind of
risk taking in online
just
CS
give
in general
getting info
too.
headaches
I
as they
won't.
go
Like,
for
I'm not
those
going to pretend like
approaches.
it's comparable,
Until
but
they find a response, then absolutely, M80 should continue to go in that
you're
direction.
going to
One
see a
thing that
lot
worked
more like
yesterday,
people just kind of going for it at times, and
we had
that's
to give them
when
a
you
lot
get
of
the
credit for
online
was
CS, you get the
aggressive
comfortability of your own home, own
twice.
setup
The
at all
first time
times.
it, you know, forced M80
Wildcard
to
wins.
fall back and readjust to the B site. But the
Wild
second time it
card
worked because
is
they
the
didn't
favorite.
overcommit, right?
They've
They
been
got
a
an
bit of a
opening frag
clown
and fell
car
back
over there.
towards connector
Under
and
normal
bathrooms, and
circumstances,
M80
Wildcard is
walked
definitely
into
the favorite. Under
the
current
trap for the
circumstances,
safe
I don't know.
setup. I think getting
I'd
info
say
need to
they're
try
still the
that,
favorite, but I'm not
honestly,
sure
because
if it's like
otherwise
as
the
definitive.
execute will be just far too potent for M80.
Yeah, I think it'll be difficult to execute 5. I think 3 to at least hold on to front party is very important. I like this deep smoke that they're using here to try and get some forward pressure. Slump is around, but Snav has been
got the
mulling
glass
off,
cannon.
so he'll have to back away.
Started divider, early nades and con.
It's really just Slump
Some
in this
chip
situation
damage.
trying to hold on to so much space, and as soon as he's flashed away, they kind of just give up that space.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was just going to clarify. I meant 5-man push. I was focusing more on like there were 2 connector and 3 pushed up to Fountain, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What do I think Sus was going to go? I don't know.
Setup, yeah.
I know he's going to be on the bench.
That was what worked for Regain.
Keeping that real warm. Junior's been playing crazy to help Toronto make it a close game, I think. Yeah, Junior on the mound has been pretty crazy for the Toronto Blue Jays.
Spotted, right? Hex, did you see him? Maybe it's just us in the answer. See that little header? I think he might have because he starts spamming there as soon as he throws the smoke. Maybe he's trying to trick them and make him think he didn't see them and then goes for that spam. Either way, Lake has another opener here.
Oh.
Slump can't get the trade either. Lake is just flying high right now. 2K on the round. He continues to push forward and lead the charge towards this A site. Now is flashed out. Might have been a friendly flash. Shane does manage to get one towards Hex, but Swisher, the immediate trade. And it will be Shane and Marky going for a save here, you'd imagine.
I mean, yet again, M80 and Lake just climb through that A site like it's nothing. I mean, how annoying is it if you're Slump to try and deal with some guy that's just like never standing still on your screen. You just want to sit, hunker down, play like a turret, and nail your op shots. And he's just all over your screen.
It also ended at the same time, so that helps too.
So dominating.
But that is cool that it's saying similar. I don't really look at it. I'm always just trying to like do my thing.
This so far.
Yeah, I mean, there's.
Is Lake 12-3? He has quite a few kills and very few deaths right now. Yeah.
As I mentioned yesterday, was him not really having that great of a map, but everyone else.
And I'm not gonna lie, his W key seems to be glued down at the moment.
The brunt of the fragging. But today,
the aim is hitting. Cookie buff, yeah. And the rumor is he's consumed about 6 cookies from Chick-fil-A, and he's put down about 2,000 calories already in cookies.
And a rifler as well to put pressure.
So he should be pretty good right now.
Not allow them to comfortably set up towards the A sites, but getting in for it, just saying, okay, take bathrooms, take connector control and everything, and we're just going to wait back on the sites. Well, here they won't really have as much at their disposal because their money's run out, but a couple of rifles, an AK and an M4. You do have slump into connector, but they are stacking the B site now, which is interesting.
6 is coming for your throne. I know, man.
A 3 times in a row. Maybe they'll go to the B site 2 times in a row. Maybe they won't go to A again. But, as it stands, spotted up by Shane. Needs to be careful. Realize that fading away and does manage to. Shane doesn't get caught by Slacks either, who was waiting for that opportunity, and now throws the smoke up to cover his retreat.
Barely makes it out alive there. Could have been legged. Oh, and they're just gonna reboost. This is bold. Slacks is well aware of this possibility and just decimates Shane there. You've got to be a little craftier than that if you want to surprise Slacks on a map like Overpass.
Yeah, and going for it again is just so risky. Did they try again? Were they going for another boost, guys?
They look like they're really thinking about it.
And Slacks is waiting for it to happen.
Shout out, I still hate the golden coin, CSU.
Next, gonna go down here against Marky, and Sin can't get the immediate trade.
I wonder what the thought is there that he goes out that early when they're not. It doesn't really look like they're trying to get info, but.
And maybe he can still make it back towards A, and that's what they're banking on, that getting info won't realize that. They will make this adjustment.
Not a lot of util. They need one decent flash to get into this, so they might get mopped up.
The potent piece with the AK playing from truck. In fact, Bolter, this is a really good setup for getting info. We'll see if they can deny. And maybe that a great flashbang doesn't do enough.
The flash was good, but they weren't able to swing because the player truck.
Waiting and Dare the 3-piece Slacks, the last one standing, and hits a no scope on Snap, but there's no time. The round is over. Getting info, have found it.
Oh, it's a little dicey there, but the third rotation is what solidifies it for
once
getting
Hex went down, I feel like they went a little early monster there, and then they were kind of trapped into that round.
And it looked solid. That's the kind of setup that you're
that
looking
rotation
for
going back is ass on that timing.
Solid. The rotations
getting info knows where you want to go, and then that flash has to basically be perfect.
Setup there, because I think MED make the right call. Maybe just a little too early in terms of the rotation in. You probably want Lake a little closer, maybe to flower pots before you make the call, just so we can pull the trigger and commit to actually taking the site. But that's something that comes with reps, and they'll figure that one out as... I mean, as a whole, that idea made a lot of sense. You want to go with the hot hand. You want to go with Lake finding
Evil
the
Gardener
entry
thanks
for
to the
you,
49-month
who's
primer.
done that round in, round out. But you've got to give him a little bit more time there.
Okay.
Sure.
Opener there. The IGL wants to get in on the entry action. Next is waiting for the re-aggression. Shane has been have to push here. Yeah, this should be clean. It is. Hex finds one and the second. The follow-up kill.
Oh
my goodness, Hex!
God.
The monster towards the B site. And they will get that plant easily slump with the AWP.
That shit was
hoping
nice.
They're giving him absolutely no visibility. Hex should
have me start pulling up my fucking monitor like you kinder again.
Hits the no-scope flick. Hex denied
right.
that 4K.
Actually, though, how does Kinder do this shit?
For now, I don't. Do they have the money for this?
How does he do this? It's more like right here, actually.
Slump.
You also don't want to die to the bomb, which is the worrying aspect
does not make
sense. But he's being boxed in right now from every angle. They spotted him in heaven.
It still doesn't make any sense how he does what he does.
Close bank at this point as well.
Evil Gardener, thanks for the 49-month primer. Thank you, dude.
From Slump. I mean, right idea. but wrong execution. And
any other
M80 will
primers, prime
continue
forgetters in the
their
chat,
winning
any
ways.
followers,
I mean,
any
some
member
dude was gonna have to
mommies,
fight. I
any
just
subscribers on
didn't
YouTube
necessarily
chat, because it's free over
understand
there.
Why he was approaching so almost to the point of going out that door in towards that B site. So yeah, eventually he falls back and tries to win that duel. He had the crosshair dead on. It's just that he was moving a little bit too much for the shot to connect. So good effort from fl0m to try and keep the op alive, but he won't do it. And now getting info, found another round victory that's been isolated. M80 up to 6 on T side is already great in a map like Overpass. And they could have a 7th here as getting info are down to pistols. We have seen some pistol magic so far in Overpass from both sides. So maybe this one won't be a done deal. Hex continues his
Guys,
work towards
Nori's
being
leaving,
attractive
which means
attention,
I get to
util
eat
bullets,
whatever the
everything.
fuck I want tonight. What do I get?
Slump.
Last time I got
Misses
Jets
the
Pizza.
shot, though. He only
Honestly,
hits
I
the
might do
leg
it
of
again.
Swisher, and that is not enough for the frag. Swisher cleans that up.
A full re-clear short here from getting info gives a
She
lot of
doesn't fuck with
information
Jets. I always try to get something that she doesn't
to
like.
getting
you
info,
know?
but they've got to make the rotation swiftly. Dare makes it all the way up, but he's a bit too late to the party. 2 T players bearing down on him, and with no kills, there's no guns recoverable, and his easy side just gonna have to hang around. Shane hoping that somebody comes
Rio,
in all
Jets
the way
is
from A
a
through
pretty
CT
large
spawn,
Midwest
but
chain. They're all over Ohio. I grew up with
that's
them.
not gonna happen.
So
This
they're
is
definitely not
a
only in Michigan.
dominant T side, as we kind of expected, John. It just feels like they've got such a foothold as to how to make this map work for them. It doesn't
Yeah, of
have
course,
to be
Kiki. I get
one specific
the
person
all
every
corners
time,
pizza, dude. I'm a
but
psychopath.
they've got the
I'm in there.
options, and I think that's what makes it just so dangerous for other teams to play into.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, they're using the space
Mid
on
North,
the map
bro.
so well.
Redmond, shut up
too.
and
The
just eat your
rotations are
fazoli's,
great.
dude.
Util, they don't always commit off of it.
Yeah, good boy
Fakes
for
are
him to do a
solid.
fasting
I
day.
can't, again, find much of a flaw. They did make, well, maybe I could say it. They made a bit of a mistake, like you already highlighted, when they were going in for that sort of anti-eco round with a couple of saved rifles on the getting info side, and Lake doesn't get in position, and they get overwhelmed.
Anybody else
Even
just
after
want to say
throwing a
some
good flash
completely
in those,
unhinged shit around
right in
here?
his face, he still gets that 3K.
Mods,
And
do
the
not
outside of
unban
that,
him.
they looked absolutely phenomenal. Getting info.
Do
Can't
not
find the answers
stay there. Thanks for the
consistently to
89-month
the
reset.
attacks
Thank
that
you.
they're throwing their way. And you have an 11th round coming up where once more getting info really do need
Okay,
to
fine.
find
I'll unban him.
more
I'll unban him.
in
Just
these
this
3
one
rounds,
fucking time.
especially on a map like this.
You
This
do
is
some
more
shit like
it.
that again, though,
They
Insomniac.
really
I swear to
found
God.
control, trying to cut the mat in half, and this makes the extra rotation that much more easier. They'll see that eventually that the playground is empty, and that they can back away. They'll plant slump there to at least get that bit of information if they want to, but they're
We
all
welcome that
backing
man
away.
to YouTube.
This, I think, is a little doubt. Okay, they'll keep slump or snab around at the very least, but now M80.
Well, yeah, but
up
that
the
wouldn't be a
tempo.
local
Now they're
joint.
already
It's a
out of
chain.
monster, and all of a sudden, this B bomb site looks completely undermanned.
Opinion on Papa
Yeah,
John's?
but
Not bad. Like all the big boy chains are like.
Interesting.
I just feel like they're
That's
kind of.
exactly what we were expecting getting info to do for the majority of this half,
I
to
don't
get
know.
aggressive there and try to stop the A push, and they finally do.
All acceptable
but in
for what,
this
like,
instance,
as long as
M80
you know what they are, like, they're
pressure
all
off the B side.
acceptable
They
in
may
their own way.
expect someone to be pushed up here. We'll see how aware they
But
are of Slav. because
for
if Slav
me,
gets in on a flank,
I just like Detroit style too much, so I got to be getting the
God, like
Jets.
the timing too, right? For Slacks to check that as Snav's coming around the corner.
And then obviously,
So
like if you got a local
unfortunate for
joint, like
Snav.
local always
And that
clears.
potent
Let's be
position
real.
is quickly rebuffed. 33 seconds left though, and getting info know exactly where M80 are coming from, so they're going to stack up the site to expect. The thing is, will they take time? The answer is, well, maybe. Dare gets one. Lake trades him out immediately. Bomb should be planted here. Flashbang out. Great shot from Slump to even out the numbers. Keep
Found
getting
this my
info.
favorite.
Hit it,
Oh,
Marky!
Marky!
Swisher gets the trade, but it may be too little too late.
Everybody
13
spam
seconds
T-Tours
left.
and then at
Flashbang
chest
gets
buff.
thrown for bank, and Slump still hits it.
Damn,
the
Marky
timing
just went
shot
crazy.
Is there. 2K for him. Getting info. Managed to pull that one off.
That's well done there from Slump, man. Kind of calling his own number there a little bit more, playing ahead into that bank position, and it's Marky really causing a spanner into the
Tappy,
plans.
no way you
of
dog on
M80
McDonald's,
there.
but then still don't accept that the
Charging
fries
through
are so
their
goated.
own
What the hell?
Smoke up and dumpster, and spoiling the day of M80. It does feel like they're figuring out how they want to approach the CT side round by round, but obviously 7 T rounds on a map like Overpass feels like
quick
it should
trade,
be
okay.
enough. And still still looking
Might
to
be able to get 5,
make that
maybe.
total even larger with a 4-on-4 here.
Yeah,
Maybe.
honestly, Nori and I have been on a cooking
Probably
hot
would've been better
streak
off
lately. It's
Sloppy
been
in the
nice.
previous round, right?
We
Like,
still
they
order like
overthought
time
it,
to time,
they
but
went back
like
towards the A
once a
site, and
week.
That's really what did them in.
And honestly, I think we've got the same place like 5 times in a row.
them and prevent them from getting that bomb planted. And you see M80 now in this final round of the half, going back to what has worked for them for the most part, taking the space into Fountain and moving their way in towards long and short A. Only one player going like
Chinese
this
takeouts my
towards
weakness.
that's
Our
the
weakness
Hex.
right now, the place we keep ordering from is like a Mexican place that like, dude, they crush, man.
Is gonna regret maybe
They make
giving
all
up
their
their
own masa in house and
Hex
shit. They have like
fills the
tons
space.
of
That would've
crazy
been
like fresh
free
baked
frag
goods.
slump. I don't think there's a chance
You can get
that
whatever
Hex
fucking
wins that duel.
tacos you want. They're not fully
Instead, even
Tijuana
numbers,
style. I don't know
has
what
no
the
idea
other
what's going
styles are. I'm not knowledgeable enough, but they are street
for
tacos.
Slacks, and unfortunately,
Oh my
you
God,
don't
it's
have
so
that
fucking
deep
good, man.
angle to
Oh.
take on the long side. But yeah, Slump will actually.
But I
sought
don't, and it's really
everything
good.
Here.
But I don't want to order it because that's what
Smoke up
Nori and
to
I
prevent
get. So if
it.
Nori's out of the house and I'm
Keep
getting something
bold
for
as
myself,
ever.
we're gonna-
Finding another opening frag here to make this one possible. Molly threw flash in and Slump gets completely blinded up. The trades are there though from the CT side and it leaves it all up to Swisher. This is more like it from the CT side, finding ways to
That's
trade
manageable.
amongst their
That's
teammates,
definitely manageable.
creating
It's not ideal,
crossfires
but
and making M80's job to take these sites just a little bit harder. Yes, it's just 5 rounds, but you're starting to see signs of life, and that's what's most important, John.
Absolutely. No, and Marky, you know, going lurk-free lurk there, and he wins it. Marky's often.
What do I got this game? I mean, I think M80 is definitely in the driver's seat.
Punish at a perfect moment.
I definitely think
Right
M80 is in the driver's
One
seat.
of them takes care of Hex on the
It's
back
their game to
lines,
lose,
and
for
then
sure.
It's the forward attack is all that getting info have to focus on. Great work from Shane, and honestly, that's what you need to see on the side of getting info. It's a little late potentially, but perhaps not too late because they still salvage 5 rounds out of that first half. Problem is they're going up against an M80 squad that's won 80% of their CT rounds. So let's see if that changes. They're on pistol. Hex gonna get the opener.
Nah. Chicago Deep Dish is like purely
He's got Sin supporting him from
a unique experience that I don't dislike entirely, but I am definitely like, that's a once a year at most
They're
thing.
so lucky our M80 that Sin does not get dropped there because Lake can continue.
It's great,
trying to
but
formulate on
my
his
God.
flank.
Oh,
Lake,
that's
Lake.
a huge find for
It's Slacks,
Marquis.
and Lake is gone.
1 HP.
Oh,
Ooh!
now Dare gets dealt with as well, so it's all up to Slacks.
Oh, did they go A?
In this
Oh, he hears them.
1-on-2, and I think he's heard that the rotation's
Yeah, he
coming
heard
in.
it.
He'll go
Okay.
charging up through the connector to
Does
see
he have
if he
kit?
can
No kit, no kit.
stop something. But he's going to go all the way in through long. This is
What about Chicago Dog?
a little
Elite,
unorthodox,
the
but
best.
a plant for CT.
My goat.
Now that's going to make things a little bit more difficult. Continues to encroach upon his position and can't connect the shots, and that should be it, you'd like to think.
Kiki, your trace
Trying
buds are
to
ass.
flush out these T players in the post plant with no kit, that's going to be a nightmare and a half. And they're actually doubling up here as well, so...
Damn, they're just saying
there's
active
just
as fuck in
no
this first
chance
one.
here for Slacks, unless he has just a ridiculous sequence, and getting info will cut the lead down to just one.
So we're in this awkward
Orchestrated
phase,
pistol
kind of
there
like
from
my
the
hair
T
right now,
side.
where Lake was on an absolute fucking heater, and they're just flying, and then now he's starting...
Circumstances. And then
I won't even say he's starting to cool off, but if he does cool off, it could be interesting. I feel like this happens sometimes, where like one individual just steamrolls a game, and if they basically don't end with like 35 kills by the end of it, it can kind of be a struggle. Like the rest of the team doesn't get online.
Actually, wait, didn't they win the pistol in the first half?
Yeah, they did.
Yo, Bay, thank you very much for the membership on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you.
And that means that 2 of their 6, 33% of their rounds coming off pistol,
Redmond,
which is not the greatest. Maybe you could argue even more than
barbecue is fantastic, but it kind of falls into that deep dish category for me. It's a really unpopular opinion, but
really tells you that
good barbecue
in some
will
ways this is not
break me
closest
for
of
like a
games
long
when it
time.
comes down to just buy rounds.
It's hard to like.
But at the very least, they have just a bit more.
Because if I'm gonna have
confidence now
barbecue,
to
I'm
make a
not
game
trying
out
to
of this
eat
one.
like a weenie. I'm trying to devour an entire mountain of food. But then
bathroom's
also, I never
control
want to look at it ever again for at least 6
established
months.
for getting info. And you really have to look towards Slacks to get early info here and find some early
YouTube
kills.
chat, not the.
Or at least
Oh,
just
you mean to
damage
live
before
chat because
they
it's stupid.
Actually get
Yeah,
in.
top chat is the dumbest feature.
And once that happens, once he does get a few tags, that's where you line up those 5-7s and you knock him down.
Yeah.
40 seconds left on the clock for getting info. A lot of options for them. Short control still available for them if they want to go back B. And Dare will try to sell M80 down the river here with a bit of spam as they go back
Getting ready to
this
play.
B bomb
Watch
site
Austin play an hour.
and switch your spots out.
Brother, I got my own
That
tournament.
smoke is huge. Just having that smoke that late in
He
the
ditched
round
mine.
makes things so difficult for getting info because now they all have to funnel towards Monster with 20 seconds left into the open arms of Hex, but Hex will get nothing.
Oh,
Neither
that
will
could have been
Swisher.
scary.
Let's see what Sin can do, and only one.
Good
There's
trades.
still plenty of time to get this play, you'd think, but Slack's connecting Lake
Oh,
with
no.
the Deagle.
Oh, no.
Lake, you
He's
gotta be
doing
kidding me. He gets two. Down to a 1v1, 5 seconds left, 4. No time to plant. Slack fades off. Oh my
God,
goodness.
the feed from
Absolute
Lake went
ridiculous
crazy.
shots coming through from Lake again.
What
with
in the
He's
fuck
got
was
5
that?
of them in this map alone.
Man,
man.
Count M80 out and
Marcus,
Blake
brother, I
will
expected better
shut
out of you. I'm
you
not
up
gonna lie.
Very, very quickly. This is both the force buys, right? I mean, you think about the full eco that they had in round number 2 on this map, and now this sequence here on the force buy. Just domination. 19 and 8.
He's gotta be close to his friend.
Natty
Yes,
Fresh
at
with the
this point.
57-month reset. Thank
surely.
you.
Yeah.
Marcus, you really watched me for as long as you have, and really, Marcus, really?
We'll see if he hits it. Marky, ooh, gets spotted. Backs off now. That's such a coup for M80 though. They go into this next round. Buy-up's not great. And they will be expecting a force buy on the other side, which is absolute. Thanks for getting info. What a shot from Snap. Cat just
That'll be
slacks with
cool,
the
bro.
Util out. So that scout is erased from the
Well,
picture.
that's
Slump.
little martyrdom right
Deagle,
there.
He can do damage as well with that hand cannon. Lake has to be careful the way he approaches this.
That's
Spamming
truly
smoke,
when
hoping to
we
connect on a little bit of damage,
when we
but
get
he's a little
like
too low on his crosshair
Call
to
of
do
Duty
that.
back again. We need that back.
52 seconds on the clock. Getting info appear to be deciding to go towards this A site. Lake has taken the
What a weird
initiative
peek.
towards long, which may be
You ever get a
difficult
little
to
weird,
spot
dude?
out for getting info if they take A, and Sin relays that information to Lake.
So
which
Lake's
he
gonna push
almost
through long
certainly
here, and they're
will.
gonna go for the retake, and he's just gonna
Lake
try
is
to
gonna
maintain
continue
long
just
control to just box him into this bomb
into a
site.
potential bathroom's flank, but
No,
doesn't
no,
see
he's gonna
anybody on
stay
that
here.
long
He's gonna
arc
stay
and
right here, and then he's
doesn't
gonna
get a
come in
free kill
late.
that he was looking for. He's gonna have to just
Yep.
duel straight
It just
away.
keeps him-
and
just
that's
keeps him in here.
More than 31.5 kills found for Lake. That prize pick.
Oh,
check mark
he wasn't
found, but
expecting
not
that, though.
necessarily the round here, John.
Uh-oh.
As these pistols continue to cut away the M80 defense. Now a Galil's been
Oh
picked
yeah,
up
we're
as
watching
well.
that ACS
Hex
now,
is just trying to
baby.
get the hell out of Dodge, but
fuck yeah!
This round is over and done with for getting info and for M80. This is a nice response from the T side.
Yeah, fantastic. Honestly.
We don't convert
they found
eco rounds for
Slacks
shit.
immediately. Obviously, M80 didn't expect to be that far up or be able to hit that shot. And Slacks, once he's gone, you lose that long-range edge of the scout, which can be very effective on a map like Overpass. And then you're kind of relying on the bits and pieces you bought up in that previous round. And it wasn't much because of how many bodies they lost previously and how early it is in this half. So getting info as opposed to the previous half where they were struggling after losing that eco round that the M80 pulled off with the
Matty
lone
Fresh,
Deagle
thank you
purchased
for the
off by Lake.
57,
This
brother.
time they respond immediately and win it. And M80 can't be happy with the way that one panned out because they technically had the advantage in firepower and just could not.
I just watched
find
a
way to
professional
victory.
5v5 League of
Hex
Legends
saves
team
the
fight.
FAMAS,
How do
but
people watch that shit? It's a
difficult
clusterfuck.
to
Holy
justify
tits.
a
Well,
force
if you don't
buy
play the
for
game,
getting
I
into these
imagine.
force buy
The
wars
only way you
consistently
cut
on your
through the
CT
bullshit
side,
of games like
especially
that
when you
is
look
you
at the
have
way
to
that,
play the game
Swisher and
actively.
Sin have, it
And
is
then even then,
technically a
I
double
imagine a
info
part of it
situation,
is a
so
clusterfuck
maybe
still,
buy
but
it
you
for
just
some
understand
reason.
what happened.
I think it does have to be the move here, especially if Slacks has the funds to buy into a scout here. You're always gonna have potency if you've got a scout on the table here on the CT side, and
they're going
with the extra FAMAS, the MP9.
Slippy, I'm sure it's already been up there, dude. I'll be real.
Look, okay, I was gonna say we could always look at the Lake Deagle.
I don't really look over there,
though.
though.
For rifles, all the same.
Give it to Hex, Lake. I want to see your Deagle, man. Like
Exactly, yeah. He seems to be better on that in this situation.
Yeah. I mean, he's been great with everything. You don't get.
Is this
20
the
frags
final or
just
is
for
this
the
later?
Deagle, but-
First semifinal. Wild card Blue
I guess
Jays
it
up
kinda
next.
Makes sense to give him the rifle, regardless of how impressive he's been with that Desert Eagle. We'll have a getting info timeout called. They're looking at the buy for getting info. It's a lot more potent into this round. 2 Galils, 2 AKs, and the A1S. Almost full util, which is
Hey,
a
fl0m,
stark
from Ohio?
contrast to
I am.
M80s. Mix of guns.
What I have an uplift
I'd
disabled.
say 33%
It's
of the
absolutely
usual util.
insane, and I
Committing
love it.
most of
Not
into
sponsored.
smokes,
Really
5 of
fucking
those.
expensive.
Couple of nades
I've never
and
had
one
an issue with it
singular
in like
flashbang.
6 years, 7 years.
This is going to be a difficult round for M80, and if they lose it, their economies reset as well.
Jump spots in from Sin, but nothing spotted. Slax actually tries to take an opening engagement, takes significant damage because of it. And so instead,
The
M80
fridge is
will
almost
try
as tall
to
as fl0m.
adapt,
I quite literally have a gas
take short
station
control
fridge
instead.
that are meant for the commercial use.
Make sure that they don't give any space
I'll
to
never
getting info
forget
for
the
free. I
day that
like
I'm
this
told by my
boost here,
manager
but
I'm
you don't
getting a
see
mini
this one
fridge
all
from
too often.
Monster
Head
and a
spotted,
fucking fridge.
but trigger not pulled. Finally,
This
Swisher
motherfucker
will.
showed up, dude.
And they'll try to disengage somehow, some way. Actually, they try to stick around here. They know
Nori
that
said, "Are you sure it's a
they're
mini
going to be
fridge?"
watched on their fallback. Might as well try to stick around for another kill. Hex is also available for a trade.
I had to get an electrician, a high voltage guy, to come out to get a
Getting
daddy
info will try
line
to
for that,
deal
so I
with
didn't
the
short my whole
situation
fucking office.
by taking A space instead.
Oh my god. Deagle shot hit by Hex. He's trying to channel some of that energy from Lake. This is already so good for M80. I love that boost. I agree with you. It isn't used often, but when it is, it can be so lethal. And now the scout of Slacks can't connect it. They expect Lake. They don't. He's at bathrooms. Finds the third for his squad.
Who do I want to win? My
4v2
viewership
now will
for the
get
tournament
traded.
would like
There is
M80 to
another player
win.
Waiting at the A-side, it's Sin. He's only got the 5-7, but it's more than enough to take care of Slump. And in fact, Hex will do that with the A1S instead. Marky alone
Give a
on
mention?
an island, has
Yes.
the Galil. 20
Many.
seconds left, needs to grab
Almost
that bomb.
6. I think we're almost at
Planted as
6
well
right now, chat.
Under
I think
the close watch of all
we were at
three
12.
M80 members. There's
but-
the first onto Swisher. I don't think he expects it. Not at all.
Bro.
Easy for Sin to trade that one out, and M80 are right
All right.
back to it.
Who
with
is
a force
resetting the
5-round
other
victory.
economy next, dude?
I mean, these force
Let's
by
go.
wars are creating some ridiculous highlights, John.
Yeah,
I mean, we're just getting kill after kill from Lake, and it just feels like they have such
Hey,
a good
Monster Fridge. I
handle
just have
on
one
how
Monster
they want
Fridge.
to approach this defense now. It's not something that we got to see
What do you
all
keep
too
up with
often
everything, especially on A?
in the previous
HL TV
series
will
where
have most of the
it
big
felt
boy
like they
info
weren't
for
able
the
to
Counter-Strike
necessarily
scene. Then there's
need to
a
play
website
that
called
CT side, but
dust2.us
look
that'll
at
have
Hex.
your
Reaches his
regional NA
prize
news.
picks total more than 29.5 kills, and he's certainly had a couple of incredible series. What an incredible shot from Marky! Was looking
well-
for that on his deagle, and I mean, these upgraded pistol highlights have just
Let's
been
get force
unreal.
spot again,
I
baby.
mean, it's the second half of the Deagle at this point. You're on overpass, really, for both sides. And you're seeing getting info with a 5v4 immediately. They're not going to give.
I'm not.
this
I don't
force
usually,
by
you know,
without a
call
good
out people's
fight.
lurk game and follows, but Chubby Nuts just followed the
I mean,
stream, and I just
Slacks
wanted
in
to
this
say, bro,
position, it's kind of
welcome.
exposed. Could be one and done.
If you're so dust2.us greater than HL, if you're specifically wanting NA news,
Slump
yeah.
connects on another one there onto Lake, and Slacks has to pull out the pistol. This is not ideal, but he does hit the headshot onto Shane. Does he have any bullets left? No, he has to go for the reload, and there he drops.
Oh
3v2
my
guns on the
bro.
ground to be recovered here by getting info.
Editor, cut to
and
the
Sin
part
is
where
gonna
one of these
aggress
teams
in
stops
towards
losing to the
short
force buy.
bathrooms. But the hit will come long. This is so bad again for M80.
Our deeks are kind of
Neither
nice in this
team
region. I'm not gonna lie.
can seemingly hang on after winning a round here in these force by wars. Sin, a chance. A lot on his shoulders. Two players coming in. Oh,
You got
he
money on
pulls
this?
out the U-turn.
Yeah,
Goes
it's
for
my
flashbang,
tournament,
which
so
should be effective.
yeah, I
If
have money
Force is
involved in
getting info
this.
back,
I didn't bet on it,
frags
but
there.
yeah.
Oh, Hex though, with the flank, Marky was holding for this, but the timing is just beautiful there for Hex to find one, does significant damage on a Marky, and now Sid knows where both of these players are located. He knows that he can lock him this 1-on-2,
Somebody
and he
did it!
absolutely will. Way to piece that one together. And double digits found for M80. Yes, it comes down to a one-on-one eventually. So getting info can double dip into another
You're
force
hosting the
buy,
tournament?
but
Yes.
M80 still feels like they're
Revival
running away with
Series
this
is
one in
a
the clutch
joint
scenarios.
ventureship between
I mean, you see Sin
Complexity,
shaking his head
Jason
saying,
Lake,
not today, sirs.
and fl0m,
You will not
and
be
Mythically.
taking that force buy
Weird to
round.
mention
And
myself in the
I
third
agree
person,
with
but
you that
yeah.
there's the option
Basically,
to go for the force buy again. I just
myself
feel
and
like
Jason
getting
Lake
info may avoid
brought
it,
this
just
together, and
because
then
you can't
my
continually
people and
do that,
Jason Lake's
especially
people
since
do
M80 hit
cool
double
things to
digits.
make sure this all runs incredibly
Okay,
smoothly.
I take it back. They are going full Galil.
And then
so they did
my
for a
job
moment,
is
and
to
they
yap
realized,
as
hey,
much
guys, we only
as
have 2 pieces
possible and
of
to bring
util.
as many
We need someone to
dumbasses
go
here and
for
try
a
to
three
convince
vote.
them
And
and
that's
tell them
what
about the
does.
great lord
You were right,
of
Paladin. They do
NACS.
double dip. Trying to keep M80 on notice, but you know that $250 they gain for killing all the T's is starting to rack up a little bit of cash for themselves, so it's not that bad of a buy at all. Lake's aggression only yields 1.
Basically,
Traded out immediately.
Basically, it's a cult.
Slack's waiting with the AWP.
It's not a cult.
This could
It's
be
not
the
a cult,
big
but
piece in the
like-
round. Misses the shot though, and now we'll have to fall back.
Like allegedly, because like you'd have to be kind of crazy to be in this shit.
Gone now, but the potency is still there for that sniper. Again, short control established for the defense. And that gives a little bit more room to players
not a
like
cult,
Sin
but
and
this Kool-Aid
Slacks
is
here in
great.
the bathrooms to get frisky. They'll continue to encroach upon their own smoke, but long control is also being taken slowly but surely. Marky cannot spot the feet. And Sin will take out the bathroom portion of the hit. So
I took out the
already
bathroom portion
this
yesterday
round
on my way
just
back.
falls apart for
Holy,
getting info. They try this double
way
dip,
too
they
much
try
alcohol.
contacting across the map, but I mean these
Okay.
individuals, Sin now
Well,
having his
that was
turn
clear.
once again. 3-piece in the
Paul. What's up,
round,
man? How you
and
doing, bro?
he's just single-handedly basically won the map in a sense for M80. They've just strung 3 together, and a lot of the credit has to go to him.
Now this was the risk I was talking about for getting info.
controls the spectator view? We have an observer.
M80 had so many
So
rounds
there-
already that if you lose
Our
that one, then
observer
maybe
is
things are already
usually
over.
for our
And
events.
you
His
see
name is
they'll have to
Chespuff,
eat,
and
though,
he's
on a
just
critical
some bald
round.
dude quite literally
And,
in his
Sin
grandma's
is a
basement
fantastic AA
because
for
his
Overgrowth.
grandma's
He's
basement
already
has
shown it
access to
yesterday. He's
fiber
doing it
that his
against
house
A.
doesn't.
Shadow advantage is great from the angle he was holding, and he saw both players coming before they even had a chance to peek around that corner. So, getting info now, relegated down to the pistols, which again have been effective, but excuse me. but this
Esports,
time,
baby!
They've got the util, they've got the guns, everything they could absolutely want heading into what could be a map point.
You got the Chespuff? Yep. Major Observer
They'll try their
Chespuff does
hand at
Revival
the speed
Series.
bomb set. They've been given a lot of space, mind you, not taking as much damage as M80 might have expected. The flash in through Monster, the flash over the top, they'll go charging through. Sin and Switcher are there.
Oh, that was a nice crossfire. That was really nice.
We'll find the last 2
Damn.
as well. And as easy as you'd like. Getting info now have 5 rounds needed.
Is there
to
any
bring this to
possible volunteer
overtime.
production or to help with match
Otherwise,
setups?
M80 will
Sloan is always
expectedly lock themselves a
looking
spot
for
into the
people to
final,
admin
but
matches, I'll be honest
the
with you,
fact that they're
but
doing it in this dominant of a fashion
I'm not
really
sure if we
shows
need
how-
anybody right now.
How much of a corner they've turned.
We have a few
since
psychopaths that are
adding
pretty
Hex
much
to the
always
roster.
on standby
No,
helping
I mean,
us with
Hex,
these
if you compare his
events.
performance in the latter part of his time with
One of
MG
those
and
psychopaths
his
is in chat right now. His name's
beginnings
10G,
here with M80,
and
it's
then
night
Oliver's
I mean,
probably
I think
running
he's got
around
a
too, or in the
longer
server.
leash on M80 on his anchoring play than he had on NRG, and you can see that's benefiting him greatly. He's a player that needs to move around. He wasn't getting that opportunity.
I'm in the server. Well then, Oliver, lock the fuck into the server. Stop typing in chat.
There's Sin off of a flashbang thrown by Hext to get Marky. 5v4 immediately, but I mean, look, 18 frags. He's got a prize picks check mark. So does Lake. Same thing.
Bruh.
Both of them have been popping off. I think Lake is the reason why their T side went so well in the early goings, and Hext has been, I think, strong from beginning to end, but his performance here on CT side has really propelled him upwards. Slacks connects on another one, collecting that frag, and I mean, it just feels like getting info are playing off of borrowed time at this point.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, well, DK, I think you're cheating yourself of having a
also
great
hit the deck
personality,
late,
but here we are, you know?
aggressive as ever in the bathrooms, a beautiful
Motherfucker
little
was
flash
full
there.
blind. Jesus.
Execute snap, and that'll do it. M80 are your first finalists.
All right, wild card Blue Jays coming up, ladies and gentlemen.
Game from Lake, 75% HSP. What more can you ask from your star player on your squad? I mean, not really much, I'd say so, John.
Oh yeah, that was phenomenal. I mean, Lake he picked up where he left off, I would say, on map number 1, where he was already strong and then got even stronger heading into Overpass. Didn't necessarily have this performance yesterday, like we said, but he wanted to make up for it and absolutely did. And then some. Those Deagle shots were ridiculous. Twice in the second round after losing pistol, he propels his team to victory. And then with the rifle, continues to get openers on the T side. And then on the CT side, he helped out and pitched in where he needed to. But the other players took over, right? Slacks with the AWP. As
Wildcard is just a fiesta now.
Well. Sin anchoring down the site effectively.
Bro, is AFK on pistol?
Bits and pieces across
brother, were you putting in a DoorDash order?
Towards B. So
I mean, absolutely leaked to chat your fucking order, by the way, yesterday.
I do want to give credit to getting info. I mean, they find their way out of the NA Revival.
I did show them about the double chicken Sammy Jersey Mike 6 cookie order.
M80 on that CT side, which we didn't see Regain really do.
I was watching YouTube shorts. No one said live.
To them,
dude.
At the very least, but eventually, once those force by wars get away from them,
did you watch any of mine?
Goes into it a little
Help me out,
too
man.
long. I think that the map was over at that point.
Well, if you see mine link, I need you to fully watch every YouTube short, the full duration,
and you could tell that they were
and then like
figuring it out
please.
as it went, as to how they wanted to approach it as a team. But I think Timberman at its core will always struggle on a map like Overpass when they don't necessarily have the greatest tactical depth. At least as far as the independence of some of their players. I think Snav is a fantastic IGL, and you've seen the work that he did on Boss as a whole, bringing that roster up and raising the floor of that roster for a long time. But I think individually for players on that Timberman core especially, they're going to have to learn how to play that map a little bit more. They're going to need more repetition.
I have quite literally probably paid Lake more than he's made from sticker money, and this is how he treats me.
But it does feel like this map and CS2 in general just evolved so much. You saw how active the defense looked from M80, where they're taking short control when they lose bathrooms. They're taking
actually, I got to unban him before he tweets out that he got banned. And then a bunch of weirdos that are literally AI fucking.
So that push and pull was very clear when we switched sides, and that outclassing
I can't have these people hurting my feelings.
Went over to that M80 defense. So a lot of work for getting info to be done, but I like the pieces that they still have, and it's very clear that they're still going to hang around this top 5, top 6 area of North America.
That's actually kind of clean,
and will
James.
always be pushing to actually compete against the likes of M80. And here it is, folks, the scoreboard at the tail end. And as we kind of mentioned, Hex,
112
Lake,
Lake?
Prize Picks
I better
check
see
mark,
this shit in the
showcasing
finals.
An elite class of performance today.
Sin was so close. He was one frag away, and he played so well in Overpass. One more round, and he has it, right? So, oh, man, very close. Slacks and Swisher, still good. I mean, they're like I said before.
Is Gavin still banned? I don't think so. I think I unbanned him. Chat, did I unban him?
Did their job very effectively. Sure, you're going to see more top-heavy frags for Hex and Lake, but that's just what Sin and the rest of the squad were setting up towards Overpass. They wanted Lake to go for those opening duels. They wanted him to gain some confidence, and that's exactly what happens. And you see the damage he was able to employ with 112 DAR. Let's switch gears and check out what happened on the getting info side. I think there were
chat, give me a fuck fl0m. Brother doesn't even know how to use the emote, chat. That's how bad. Don't do it, guys. That'd be ridiculous.
3K that we saw over on the A site, but still far short of the expectations for them there.
And you can definitely see that there are players that can fit into this map style.
Why do the Prize Pick kills me? Prize Pick is our sponsor. They're basically the different types of gambling predictions you can do on their site.
He just got to figure out how to approach that map
Mr. Lake over there hit
his own perspective. Not really necessarily how he fits into the system, just how does he want to approach it as an opper that's now newly into this
Code Revival.
North America
if you go on
space. It's going to be an interesting
stupid.
development for him, but as long as getting able to continue to give him space to develop, he's going to be one to continue to keep an eye on as we continue on. But the next semifinal, John, Blue Jays wildcard, I'm excited for this one.
Yeah, I'm excited as well. We will break that one down, but before we do, we have some thank yous to dole out to everyone who makes NACS possible here in the Prize Picks NA Revival Series. And of course, the NA Revival Series is sponsored by Prize Picks. The best North American Counter-Strike players are competing right
gambling
now,
sponsor,
and you can
Revival
win real
Series
money
does.
while watching them play. Join Prize Picks to get in on the action.
That's why
It's
Revival
super easy
Series
to
even
get started.
exists, brother.
All you have to do is select 2 or more players and choose more
We on a rolling
or
schedule?
less
We are, yeah.
on their stat projections to build your lineup. Then sit back and watch your lineup stats rack up. For a limited time, click the link on the panel below or use code REVIVAL when making an account and playing a $5 lineup to receive $50 whether you win or lose. It's a guaranteed win for all new Prize Picks users. Thank you again to Prize Picks
you're talking about
Complexity and Mythic League to host the NA Revival Series. The Prize Picks NA Revival Series is also partnering with Mythic League. Players are always asking for a premier solo
yeah,
team
geeky,
matchmaking
hell yeah.
experience without cheaters, and Mythic League has been
NA
providing
versus
this for
NA,
over
somebody's
6
gotta win,
years
sure.
and is now free to play for FACEIT ranks 2 to 6 in the Silver Division. All players are required to have and use their microphone. The support staff is always available to help out in Discord for live matches, and Smurf accounts, they're gone swiftly. Additionally, there is $5,000 in monthly prizes available for subscribers throughout all divisions. Give Mythic League a try today and use code ML50 for 50% off your first subscription of 1,
They have
3,
gotten a
or
better
6
pick of you.
months.
Rob
Guys,
intentionally
we're heading to
picks
the break. When we come back,
certain
we'll have
things.
that next semifinal between
The
Wildcard
producer,
and Blue Jays.
so Rob is not the bald guy in his grandma's basement. That's Chespuff, who's in chat right now, who missed hella kills with Marky walking through headshot. Rob is the producer, and Rob likes to troll me. Oh, you're in your parents' basement now? What, you too good for grandma's basement, you piece of shit? What the hell? Bro's moving up the family basement chain. Popping his Mythic League. It's been a minute. Honestly, not very, Mad Hat. We're trying to... I think right now we're going to probably try to focus on doing more event-type stuff for people. Because something we've known for a while, and shout out FACEIT for making it as hard as possible for us. But yeah, it's just kind of like current format of things doesn't really work as well. So I don't want to give you, but hopefully we'll have some high value for the subscription here soon with a couple of things that we're doing. What in the fucking AI is this? What is this?
Sub to fl0m.
What the fuck is this?
5 gifted.
I'm terrified. Who is this?
Sub to fl0m.
What the fucking AI is this? I don't like this. This is actually scary.
5 gifted.
I'm deep fried.
Sub to fl0m.
What in the
5
fuck?
gifted.
What the fuck is this? Who's voicing this?
Twitch TV fl0m.
The smile is crazy scary. Oh my god. Put it back in the box. Back in the box. I do not like that. That is... Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, Jesus. Sorry guys, honestly, that was scary. Axman, thanks for the 43-month resub. I'm following directions. Oh my god. Maybe NA doesn't need revived. Chat, heads up, I do gotta run an ad. Heads up, heads up. Are these CSGO clips? Yeah, look at the smokes. Ralph, thanks for the 22-month resub. Thank you. Sucker, they didn't do that because of Transformers, bro. The game was so fucking dark. It's the only colors that they could use to brighten up the maps. Know your lore, bro. Bro said because of Transformers. Get me out. Get me out. Okay, Papa Pickle. 46 for the 22-month primer. Thank you. Cars just thanks for the 23-month primer. Thank you, guys. God damn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Although I imagine the sub count's crazy today because of how we started with the treasure train. Not bad. 300? Not bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, what do I do with my hair, boys? Like, the flow's good, but I don't know what to do. Yeah. Stop projecting. I literally got a bunch of fucking 28 to 32-year-olds in chat telling me to go bald because they have a receding hairline. Are these track movie clips just from random clips from Mythic League? They were from Mythic League, yeah. Any not fl0m wild keys tonight? I need to grab some weeklies on your Mist Weaver. Maybe. I probably will level and mop though if I play WoW tonight. That was the first month of Mythic Diamond in 2018. Jesus. By the way, when are we announcing the cool changes, Slove, that you and I talked about? This week? All right. God bless. Let's go. All right. One sec. I know of you from Squeaks. That fucking guy, dude. Is he still playing Horse Girl Derby? Is he owning? Me and Squeaks do need to play more, though. We almost synced up the other day, almost. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves. One sec.
And we're back here getting ready for the second semi-final. Wildcard up against Blue Jays. This one, I think, should have a few more fireworks than we saw in the previous one. I guess it all depends on the form that Wildcard coming here showing, Colin.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really excited to watch Wildcard play at this point, out of sheer curiosity. I have no idea what to expect with this team. I mean, obviously, the addition of Stanislaw was always going to, or sorry, the re-edition of Stanislaw is one that I think is very interesting. I think there's some rumors saying that it's to keep the VRS core. There's some saying that it's because, like, I mean, obviously because Susp is gone, they found that that's the only real way to retain it. So that there is some truth to that, but is it a permanent addition? Are they just waiting for the actual VRS marking to happen in the rankings on the official Valve servers? I don't know. And I think that kind of begs the question of what level of wildcard are we going to get because of the unknown of whether or not he's permanent on that roster. And going up against a Blue Jays team that I think are pretty good. I love these Jester hats, by the way. These are fantastic.
That is amazing. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. With all that being said, I mean, how is this roster going to fare against the Blue Jays squad that we saw yesterday looking pretty formidable, John?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Blue Jays look good.
Hello,
I mean,
chat.
Roxy in particular
We're back.
feels like a force we
Are you
reckon
ready?
with. And I want to say, by the way, before we move away from this image, I appreciate
No,
that
no, no,
Rob
Papa
has a
Pickle,
different
you just shut
Jester
up.
hat for
Chat's
every
cool.
single player. That takes commitment. You have to appreciate the level of production we're bringing to you guys, of course, and not just... it's AI. I can't even give you credit, Rob. Rob literally just sold himself out there. So anyway, look, either way.
Somebody take the AI away from Rob. Slow, go into his office.
Blue Jays are going to be a difficult opponent. You'd
And by his
imagine
office, I mean his Discord
for
channel.
A wild card to deal with. I already talked. Oh my God. Laxi, please don't get mad at us or bring anything against us.
Bro, Rob, bro.
Oh yeah, okay.
Rob!
Is that from his Okay, it's from his Instagram, says Rob, but at the same time, I feel
Okay,
like
it's from
he
his
has
Instagram, okay.
Anyway, whatever. I think his body proportions are a little bit off. Either way, Classia and Junior are also very strong performers here on this roster. We saw that yesterday. I think Freshie had a good moment, and Cryptic's calling is always something to keep an eye out for. So I think that overall, if I were
it's about
making a breakdown of this
Jesus
matchup
Christ.
3 months ago with the old wildcard roster, I would give wildcard a significant edge. I think I would have said that they should take this one pretty handily. But now, I don't know. I mean, look, Stan is back. I think that's an upgrade in every way, shape, and form. I really hope it's permanent because Stan does deserve a chance to prove himself with this roster. I don't think he was ever a weakness. I don't think he was ever a problem from what I can tell. I would imagine that the players, Sonic and JBA, are happy to have him back, and now he can work with Friend and Peeping. Technically, this is the Atlanta roster, right? This is the roster they brought to the ESL Challenger Atlanta with one change, and that being Peeping in place of Susp.
And I think that roster is a fairly good one. I think they didn't necessarily get the result that they were looking for in Atlanta. Alongside M80, both of those teams kind of struggled, but they've really come a long way. And I think that when you look at this analyst selection that we have here, there are a lot of great options to go towards. I think Peeping is the one that will always jump out to me, because I think this is one of those North American riflers that has really proven their place in the pantheon of up-and-coming riflers. I think 29.5 is not a bad mark to go towards. More than 29.5, I think that is a good one if you want to talk about some solid kills to hit.
Yeah, and I think that maybe one player that's going to be overlooked here, and he shouldn't be, is JBA. We forget about how good JBA has been for this squad, and he's technically their star player. So for me to see that he's only estimated at 30.5 frags, being the player that you kind of
Does the
set
match
up
actually
for
start
frags,
an hour? Is HLTV? HLTV is wrong. We are doing a rolling schedule, but the finals
on the other, I agree with you.
Will be a rolling schedule, but we usually give the team an hour break since we're making.
He's still a very good opper. I mean, we've seen the skill level that he's brought to the table
because we have like the teams playing back to back in the same day.
2.5 in Europe, so I
feel
rolling,
like
there's an
but after this one, no matter what, it'll be an hour break.
Yeah, Sonic as well. I think it's hard to find a weakness on this roster. Maybe I want to say mentally, Sonic might be.
JRT rocked in the classic spaceship shirt. Yeah, that shit always goes crazy hard.
Maybe that's in the past because
look at this shit, chat. I'll hide my face again. Look at JRT's shirt.
Sonic will likely appreciate that. I don't know for sure because we haven't talked to him.
Look
about how
at
he
it,
feels
dude.
About this move, or no one's really spoken to him, but I would imagine it will be perceived positively having a proper IGL calling. And I think another reason why they maybe made this move is just like you saw Fisher Playground run, right? That was an absolutely miserable affair for them. And I mean, it's kind of to be expected. And everyone was kind of looking at it like, okay, well, yeah, this is what happens when you get rid of your IGL and you don't have a real replacement. So they bring Stanislaw back into the fold. And I think, you know, the win against Might was expected yesterday, but it wasn't shaky, right? It was solid from beginning to end. A 13-5 on Dust 2 and a 13-3 on Ancient, which bodes well heading into this matchup, I think. Anyway, let's now switch gears and talk about Blue Jays in the Prize Picks Any Revival analyst segment. And yeah, there we go. It's on screen now. What do you think about this?
I'm instantly going towards Laxi. I'm instantly going towards Junior, and I'm saying these are the two guys. I mean, more kills on, I feel, especially for Laxi. Laxi at 26.5 kills as his Prize Picks estimate. I think if you want any sort of competition from Blue Jays as a whole, 26.5.
You want to know where JT shops?
Is not bad at all. I think that one's the real steal here out of everything that's available.
Young,
and I think,
simmer down.
As you've kind of mentioned ad nauseum, John,
Stop scratching your neck.
30.5. He's pretty good for getting you 15 kills a map, and if we're gonna have 2 maps in a series, then he should be able to meet that mark. So 30.5 more for Junior.
That bald head is
not
shiny.
Too bad either.
Dude, JT's got a
still
smooth.
gets those kind of numbers even when they're losing. So I think he's
crispy,
absolutely
dude.
one to keep an eye on because obviously he's going for the save a lot with the AWP and he's pretty solid at keeping the
Absolutely
gun in his hands.
not, James. That shit was terrifying.
Which is pretty high. So
We are
yeah,
not adding
I
that
would say
emote. Holy
you highlighted
fuck,
the
it is
appropriate
scary.
players. I would also give a good mention to
Holy
Freshie. I think
fuck.
Freshie impressed me yesterday. I think that maybe he
Shut
might be
up,
turning a
Boomer.
corner in terms of his performance with this Blue Jay squad. And a healthy Freshie, someone who's going to be able to contribute in terms of the fragging department to support the rest of the fragging, the rifle core would be fantastic.
Rev, why does that
for
emote
this
actually
Blue Jays roster
look like
moving forward. I think this
JRT?
is a
What
good
the
test for them
fuck?
up against Wildcard, now having
I
Stanislaw
thought that
back.
was that.
It's
I
gonna
thought
be
it was
a difficult
JRT,
matchup
dude.
for sure. I would
Shut up, Boomer. Don't
lean
add it,
towards
bitch.
Wildcard. I guess it also depends on the veto we're going to get. So actually, let's check that out and see what maps we will be playing here. I'm imagining we're going to get a Dust 2 in here. Yeah, there we go. Dust 2 is going to be picked by a Blue Jays.
Guys, is there a
immediately.
better
That's
feeling than going
pretty
out with your
good
friends,
map for both
ordering a
sides,
drink, they
but
try
certainly
yours,
the
and then they
results
all
are better
order
on
your
the Blue
drink
Jays
the
side.
next time
And then
around?
we go
That
to
means you have
Inferno,
the superior
which
taste buds,
Wildcard
right?
have always liked picking into 80% of
That
the
means
time
you
over
are
the last 3 months.
number
this is the
one,
map they have
correct?
gone to, and I think Stan likes calling on that map too.
Yeah, this feels
What
like
drink was
a
it?
3 mapper. I really think
honestly,
that we're
dude,
going to get
I don't
that.
really
I think
remember just
Wildcard's
because
Dust
it was
2
like a
has
special
really
cocktail at
fallen
that
off.
place.
Even
like a
with
tequila,
Stanislaw on the team, I think
hibiscus.
that their T sides looked very flat. It didn't look like they had done enough to develop that.
I just
side
saw
of their
hibiscus
playbook all
and a
too
couple other
often.
things, and it seemed
for
pretty refreshing.
An
And I was like,
IGL
hell yeah.
that likes to really take their time in formulating a default and making sure that their extremity players are finding answers here and there. Dust 2 is
Maybe
a
their
little
drinks
bit
were too
harder
strong and
to,
you're just
to
a pussy?
have that slow
Fuck.
methodical default, I'd say, especially
Order
when
a
you've got
glass
a
of
couple
milk.
key pieces of the map that you want to take, and that's about it. I mean, you're talking mid B doors, or sorry, mid doors. You're talking short. You're talking
That means
long.
it's
Like
a girl
those are
drink.
those
There's
three
no such
real
thing as
key
girl
pieces.
drinks and boy
But
drinks.
on a
There's
map
just
like
good
Inferno,
drinks.
You've
Might
got
be
so
tired.
many
Get out of high
nooks and
school, you
crannies that
dickweed.
you can really work around as an IGL. That I think stands
little
strengths as
fucking
an
weenie
IGL
showing.
really shine on a map like that. So we're talking brackets take, we're talking the banana take apps, all that good stuff. Finding ways to work around some
Fucking
of
looking
their
like
extremity players, and I think
that South
that is
Park
where
episode right
Wildcard
now.
will do some of their best work, even with the newer additions of both Peeping and Friend. That all being said,
You're not a
we
real
have
man,
Nuke as the
brother.
decider. I'm not really a fan of either one of these
You
teams.
gotta
on that
order
map.
to
I
the-
think
to
both
the
of them
environment, you know?
have a lot of work to do in how they actually approach outside.
That crazy
on that
tequila
map.
selection.
And
I was
now,
not gonna order my
especially
usual,
knowing
you know? That'd be
Fuzi is
crazy.
not
That's
on
stupid.
the wildcard
That's just being
organization's
dumb.
books. How are they going to approach that as a whole now that Friend is in the roster? I don't know. So
Think he
I
goes
would
out in
love
public
to see
with
if
that
we can
shirt?
get
I fucking
there.
hope he does. This
But
shit's
of
balling
course,
out.
On the route through, Blue Jays and Wildcard will both have a lot of comfort to really hang their hat on.
Yeah, I mean, at the majors, the last time we saw Wildcard play Nuke, right? And they won against Linvision 19-17, then lost to BetBoom 17-19. I mean, these are results that you can't
guys
really
can
be
have
ashamed
the
of. This is why I'm
emote.
still so
Let me
bothered
check
by
notes.
everything
Hold
falling
on.
apart
I
at
need to be
Wildcard,
financially
anyway, I
compensated
digress.
for this because that
And
shit's
then
nightmare
the
fuel.
Legacy
Hold on.
loss
Let
was
me
the only one where you're like, you know,
put a
maybe
price
you
on
could
my
have been a little
mental.
better, especially against a Legacy that you would consider to be on the same level
350
as
on the day. You
Wildcard.
have a deal.
That being said,
Thank
Legacy
you.
were on one at the major. We saw
It's an
their
even
run was
number.
insane. So I think they were playing above
It's an
expectations
even number. Have
by
fun.
every measure. So, you know, maybe them winning in
We're
that
no longer
regard
asking
against
for the
Wildcard
emote. That's
wasn't
okay.
necessarily a surprise. But
Yeah,
either
that's
way,
right.
yeah, they were good. They were good on Nuke in a lot of instances.
I just want it to look
They
pretty on the
pushed
sub count,
OT,
dude.
Not necessarily as comfortable.
I
agree
hate
with
playing
you in
Nuke.
terms
Fun
of
to
the way
watch
they
though.
take yard
Nuke is
in
just a
terms of
really
the way
hard
they
map,
approach the
dude. When
map,
you
and in
even
particular
I
on
love Nuke.
on that T side, but
That map is
overall,
hard to play with randoms, dude.
I think Wildcard can still pull off some nice stuff here if we get to map number 3 on Nuke. And on the other side, it's
What about
been a
channel
roller
points?
coaster
No.
for the Blue Jays. They
Listen,
win one,
you guys,
lose one,
we're
lose
all
one, and their
talking all
losses
this
are very
shit.
one-sided. That's the biggest problem. They can't really find their
Shut
footing
up.
when they fall early on a map like Nuke. So I think even with this map pool being
Is
still
Facebook
a
better in the
question
browser or
mark for
client? The
both
client
teams
is just
on
a
several
glorified
maps,
browser. I would
favor
just get the
Wildcard,
anti-cheat and just
given
use the
fact that
website.
Stanislaw is back in the fold.
Unless
And we
like
saw
you
how
really
quickly
want to
he can
use like
adjust
whatever
to
the
new
clipping
players,
shit
in
is.
particular
But like,
Fred,
dude,
right?
you got like
We talked
shadow
about
play
Challenger
and so
Run,
many
we
other
talked about it again,
things
you
for
know,
that.
a lot of people were underestimating what they'd be able to achieve, and they still did okay.
Ain't no
there,
way you
given the
fucking
fact that they had the
censored the
sub
word
coming
jobs
through, and I
again.
think
You
Stan's very good at adapting to players. He knows the NA scene very, very well, and he knows what each player brings to the table. So I think he'll be
Trouser
fine
with the gift
jumping
with
into
sub
this
to
one, especially after
350
having
subs. Shut
that
the
BO3
fuck up,
yesterday
Trouser.
that they played. He should
guys
be
are
okay
28
calling,
away
I would say,
now.
on both Dust 2 on all the maps, right? But Inferno, I agree with you, is where he will be the most comfortable. Looks like we're waiting to get into the
Wonder how many
action here,
people
guys.
close my stream every
Just
time I mention a
double-checking.
job.
Yeah, we're just waiting for a couple of things to get sorted out here, but we are about to hop into the swing of things. And yeah, I mean, there's so much going on behind the scenes for Wildcard that you hope.
You know how
it'll
to piss
settle
off
down
people on the
eventually
internet,
and
though, is just
stabilize,
tell them
because
that
it's
I'm
never
working a job
healthy
right
for
now.
a squad to have to worry about what's coming
Oh, dude,
day
somebody's
after day.
fucking
And I think a lot
furiously
of players
fucking
getting a little
typing.
frustrated
Holy.
with the circumstances there.
Yeah, I know a lot of some of these players just like are looking to make the name for themselves. You talk about what work that Friend has done in Wildcard Academy. He was looking for this call up for quite some time and now has the opportunity
Rin, you
to
promise?
make himself a mainstay here. Of course, Stanislaw wanting to stay and at least stay around the core of his roster. I mean, whether or not he wants to stay with the organization is a whole another kettle of fish, but trying to play with this VRS core that has gotten him very far in his career, rejuvenated his career altogether, is something that I'm sure he would have wanted to kind of stick around for a long period of time. And I mean, not to mention Peeping, right? I mean, Peeping has had such an influential rise across just this tournament series of the NA Revival series altogether. I mean, we had him go through so many different rosters, get these crazy
Someone's got their
call-ups,
first job by
and now
bringing a
he's
brisket to the
basically at
interview
pinnacle
first?
that
Hell
he's
yeah.
kind of looking for
Hell
to really
yeah.
play internationally. And these situations are ones where he just wants to confirm that spot, confirm the reason why he's here. It is because of how much of a force he can be, and see if they can make that finals run, see if they can contend against M80. And I think he's got the chops to do it, John. I've really liked what I've seen from him over the last few months, over the last 6 months. And I think that this is going to be a good test for him throughout.
Yeah, no question. I think I feel kind of bad for Peeping, though, in the sense that he's kind of been thrown into a weird situation with this wildcard roster, and he hasn't really been able or been given the chance to shine just yet. But it could be here, right? This could be where we see, okay, what can Peeping do? Because
Was the
he's done it
brisket you
before
bought
at a Revival series
fl0m
in the past. So I think that
brought
he's
fl0m
really
big,
comfortable
dude?
performing at on this stage. JBA has continued to be the star for this squad, and I don't think Peeping.
Ever heard of any
they
of these
have those
players?
types
Really?
of
You haven't heard any of the
expectations from
wild
him,
card
but
players?
certainly
They've
they
been
want him
in
to be second on the
the
list,
last two
right? He's
majors.
that second guy that you're sending in to clean up whatever
No?
JBA can't find. So here we go on to Dust 2.
Blue Jays guys have been
I think
around
the
for a
best
little bit
part
too.
about Peeping is he's never needed any sort of resources.
Yeah,
I've seen him play some terrible roles and output frags. I've seen him in star roles and perform.
Ladies and gentlemen,
he's a
we are
guy that is
fucking
a
live.
Swiss
Where the
Army
fuck
knife,
is the
so
prediction,
I'm really
Mods?
curious to
Boomer,
see
what the
Stan
fuck are
has
you
in mind for
doing?
him. How does he want to use this Swiss Army knife? And straight away, a little bit of aggression from
Bro's
him in
burning
the
the
lower tunnels
brisket
with those
in
dual
chat.
Berettas. But the main hit coming up from the Blue Jays with a chip on their shoulder. shoulder in their own regard here in this semifinal.
Does Stan have a major? Like, has he won a major? No.
Freshie.
Only the Cloud9, that Cloud9 roster has won a major in NA. Stan did win ESL New York, though. And he's won a couple other events.
Stan just fades off.
But that was like
for that
boomer
opening
days.
engagement. They don't want to sit around too long fighting with the Blue Jays at that range and risk losing a lot of their health.
And bro, honestly,
Cat, if he
Brisket
loses
is
fuel, will help out the A site
patience
immensely, 'cause then they don't have to worry
and
about Cat. They'll have to focus towards longer.
honestly,
Instead, he
bro, I
backs
don't
off
even make
here.
it anymore.
Interesting. Friend, you gotta look the right way. You're supposed to be watching Cat. He looks the
It's
opposite
good,
direction
and
now.
it's like
we'll have a peek.
not,
and
but
a
like
poke
I gotta
at the
really like the people coming over.
for them, which allows the other prong of the attack to push in towards the A site. Glacier gets one onto Stanislaw, and now they're working their
And I've
regain position,
absolutely
but the bomb's
everybody's
been
fucked
planted.
one up at some point. I feel like.
Smoke up, but no kit here for the wildcard side. All players off the catwalk, mind you, trying to just bound their way in, and they will. Sonic finding the necessary incision.
Maybe I'm projecting, but
Long range, though, not necessarily the correct weapon for the option, but the USP certainly is.
Wow.
Sonic with a beautiful quad kill on the
Decent
retake.
post plant though,
and
but
Wildcard
Sonic just absolutely
dominating
fucking
their
frying.
way up through the short side.
Yeah, Sonic all smiles there, as he should be. A wonderful 4K to open things up. He's always been a solid player, so it's good to see him feeling confident here and happy in the opening moments with how things shaped up. A little bit of a mix-up there from Friend. I just... Oh, what's up?
AWP. I'm sorry, I'm just impressed that you got a round 2 AWP.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't see that every day.
You're not wrong. Friend wants to get that in his hands as soon as possible. I think he made a bit of an error there. There were already 2 players watching along. He didn't need to be a third joining in on that fight. He was supposed to be towards Cat. And
Where's
it
the
almost
wild card
pays the
guys
price
at, by the way?
for diverting his
Like, where's
attention.
Friend
Luckily
playing
for
from? Is he
Wildcard,
playing
they
in
were able to
Texas?
recover
They have like a little
despite,
setup for him,
what
or like
was
house?
chaos created in the back lines and 3 players.
Anybody know? Any lore masters?
But in the end, they do manage to get that defusal. That said, bomb was planted, so it will be a force buy for Blue Jays coming through. Couple of rifles in the scout.
No
as
clue.
they move
How
for
much
this
ping does he have in the server right now? And what's the location? We can figure it out.
Against Stanislaw. And this map feels compulsory in a way.
Yeah. You guys are all a bunch of smartasses, man.
How much I think us at
Yeah,
home
this is the second
trust in
semifinal right now.
Stanislaw
Then the
to
final, we'll have
dominate
like
on
a
Inferno.
45 minutes
This
to
is
an hour
just
break,
bread
and then the
butter
final.
for Blue Jays. They've figured out how to play the defense on this map, but
27 ping?
here in the offense, they'll go charging through the mid
Server
doors.
location?
Smokes up in the middle of the map, but Sonic still finds a way to deal damage. Big kill onto
Shy?
Axie.
So he's probably
Entry,
Dallas then.
Precision gone.
I'd guess.
Just
I think
kinda
Wildcard
stalled
has
out
like
here beyond the doors.
Texas
Junior
shit,
though
right?
opened
Texas
things
ties.
up to make this a little bit more of a possibility.
Well, Cryptic will get one as well onto JBA. And that more than opens things up. They're going to get that ball.
Well, we're
planted
picking up right
towards
where we
the
left
side
off in that
over.
last
Glacier
overpass
pressure
game.
are very
Battle of who
low.
wants it
Sonic
less on
can't
the
track down
conversion.
where those shots are coming from.
I'm surprised they're going for this.
Eventually,
Oh,
Friend
but they
does
got
get
one.
Cryptic, but the tags continue coming through from Junior.
HP's
Could get
low.
a tag here, but no.
Oh,
cannot
Howard.
find it. That means Wildcard have a path back in. They've got some
Junior.
util to use as well, and nothing left for Glacier and Freshie in util and also in terms of health. Glacier on notice here, gets flushed out, and Sonic finds Freshie. What a phenomenal retake coming through from Wildcard, using all the pieces at their disposal, and still having a little bit to spare with the smoke and the flash for that next round. 2-0 in their favor.
It's a tough round to claw back, and both of these post-plant situations, you favor Blue Jays. You favor them to close these ones out, but I mean, Wildcard just finding that extra little gumption to get it over the line. I do have to say, I'd probably point fingers at Junior there. Unfortunately, has a number of chances to get some scout shots downrange and not able to connect is to their
I just
own
don't know why they
demise.
wanted to fight
Mind you,
outside of B
he's in a
so
glass
hard,
cannon
man.
position
That was where that
should
really
he
went
fall,
bad.
There is a route back in, but he could have had
We're getting
maybe
some also
one or
fl0m
two more
streaming later.
tags to chew through.
We'll see.
Either way, they will have to take a save, and Junior will reinvest
I'm
into
kind of
a
like
scout
thinking about
armor.
it. So
I don't mind it on a map like Dust 2.
I
kind of want to stay up so I can pick up Nori when she's done.
On Dust 2 especially.
They're doing like a girls' night out, but also
matches
tomorrow. So I don't know.
On to Cryptic, his third one on
I don't know how long it'll be. So probably the answer is I'm probably gonna skip tomorrow's first series in Cologne again, and then hop on for the second one, and I'm gonna watch Liquid and probably cry.
So we'll see if he's able to get a win against his former teammates and vice versa as well.
So I think that's the plan.
He was a big
Slow
piece
down again
on that now roster too, right?
Absolutely. Need him to have that kind of resurgence again.
Yeah, Liquid Phase is gonna.
Searching
No matter
here
what
in the
I
middle of
lose
the
and no
map
matter what
and
I win, right, guys?
Not spotting anything. They don't have a smoke to deploy
It's fucked.
for this side of the map.
I feel like they just
And that
played
gives
each other,
Friend an
man.
opportunity to fire shots down range. This really puts a hamper on how
The
Blue Jays
scout.
want to approach this B bomb site.
This timing is
But
so
they'll go
awkward.
back up through the
I
tunnels.
wonder if he saw him at all. I wonder if he went out a little bit past that
JBA
wall.
will have to be up to bat alongside his trusty captain in Stanislaw.
No frags there for JBA, but as you alluded to, that could change here. What a nade toss. There's 1, 2, and probably 3, you'd imagine. Here he has to reload his gun, and will engage with Junior with just the pistol. Junior's now the last one standing, and Sonic actually
My
takes
bad,
care
YouTube
of
chat,
the
I
last.
missed the-
So well done from Wildcard. Don't lose a
toddler.
single body. Build up the economy immensely, and have a
Sector
good
clear.
foundation under their feet now. 4th round of play. That was just the eco for the Blue Jays, though. They're bringing out the rifles now.
All right,
Up in
rifle
Junior's
time.
hands. The 4 AKs. This is where Blue Jays.
Let's see it,
have a
Junior.
chance to
Can you
really
humble friend?
And the util as well. Junior to get that AWP. We'll see how he wants to get activated and go toe-to-toe with Friend. But it's very clear that Friend has this game plan in mind where he's just very active across the map. He's very willing to.
Could have been a mistype. I gave him a day.
He'll go charging up through the long side.
He
Doesn't
could have
have to
corrected it.
spawn,
It's
though.
all good.
And instead,
We'll be
we'll
back tomorrow if
away,
he
give the
is
space
chill
over
and
to
cares.
the
All
T
good.
side. Instead, Wildcard
You just
turn
need-
their attention
dude,
to the
clear
short
decals
end.
is
Flash
nice.
in for peeping. Want to get him involved into the series early
I do
on.
think they did a good job with the blood in the game, though, disappearing. Like,
To
it
no
doesn't...
avail. It's just the long scale at least being
Very rarely
thought
do I
out
feel like I
from by
need to clear
Cryptic here on the
decals,
Blue
which
Jays
is good,
side.
but I still feel like
And he'll
certain
get
maps
that
and
long
parts have
space.
bad
Ooh,
visibility.
Pop shot gets right next to Peeping's ears, but no connection thus far.
Junior waiting for a fight here.
What's up, Lazy?
Still a lot of time left on the clock, but the Blue Jays don't really have much control outside of long, right? They want to try and change that, sending
Cologne
a couple
finals
players
next
back
week?
out of
Yeah.
Longhouse in towards mid, and the
Starts
way this is shaping
Friday.
Up, okay, I thought they might go towards
Right?
that B side, but
Friday.
no. They're just trying to have a look.
My
and
prediction
see
in
if
this
someone's
game,
going
I
in
would
for a
put
flank
Wildcard as a favorite, but they
before
they are a
execute
bit
into long.
vulnerable right now with the
Maybe they'll have
clusterfuck
a
that is their
two-pronged
roster.
attack. Two coming
This
from
is
Cat.
first map
Gonna change
with
that.
our overlay,
Peeping
guys.
gets the headshot,
The maps
Classy
are at the
gone,
top,
and now it's a
and
lot
then
more difficult for
in the
Cryptic to
buy
make his
time,
way up
if
Cat.
you
He's
guys
running
look
out of
top
time.
right,
They
it'll
have to
show
get a
you the
move
map
on.
and map
Cryptic does
choice
get
in
one
buy
response
time
onto Peeping,
with our
but
overlay.
he still needs to gain that Cat control, and Blue
I'm
Jays
not
are a little
flying to
precarious
Cologne.
moving up. Sonic hiding behind car. They're looking for him though, and Laxi will find that shot. 4v3 in favor of Blue Jays. Friend, will he get the response with the AWP?
I am missing the
No,
last
Junior,
day
after all his waiting, does finally get what he's asking
of Cologne
for.
groups.
Two-man edge off of that.
And Cryptic will
For an event, I'll
continue
still be
the
streaming that
efforts
day, but I'll be
in
missing
through
it. And
It's a
then I'll be back
little
home and I'll be covering the playoffs
wishy-washy
still.
there in the strategy, but I see the vision of what Blue Jays wanted. They take long
But
control,
no,
they
I'll be
sit
at
on
home.
that, they re-clear
No
back in
Cologne
the
trip
middle,
this year.
and they turn the attentions of the short players. So many people kind of gravitating from the CT side to try and deal with the problem that Cryptic
Remember,
is throwing
Monster
at them. And
isn't
while
fully
all
working
this is
with
happening,
ESL anymore.
Sonic is now suddenly
So
stranded in
my-
car.
my trip
Sure, he could potentially
to-
get one there, and
My-
maybe
yeah,
you
my
would
trips to
want that
events
from
is
him,
like
but in
tied
either
with that.
scenario, he's still likely only going to get one kill, and that round gets rinsed.
But that's why I
beyond
like
that. And now
randomly went to
they're
Dallas,
up
is
the
Monster
tempo
and
here on
ESL
Longside.
worked something out for Dallas, so
finding the
Monster
opening
sponsored
pick.
Dallas, and then I went there.
Friend's still
so
here to
it's-
try and hold on
I
to
don't know,
whatever
man.
he can on this long side.
That's above my pay
Nail
grade,
the
chat.
shot, not to back away. So another round for the T side having long control, but Freshie has just waltzed out middle as well. So more cause for concern here for Wildcard as his defense start to show some holes.
Yeah, I mean, Blue Jays looking just as sharp as yesterday, honestly. Freshie getting that frag. There's still a lot of time on the clock.
Pretty much 10G, yeah.
JBA
That is how it
pushing
works.
Aggressively down mid. He's going to get spotted here. You'd imagine? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if Clasia saw him. We'll see what he decides to do.
Oh,
next.
he's
We'll
ratting it up
focus.
hard.
Might have spotted an inkling of JBA, maybe? No, it doesn't matter. That fight won't happen. That said,
If he
over at
clears
Long, Junior's
it- nah,
get
they're gonna be in
blindsided.
B.
He scoped in. JBA doesn't step forward.
Oh.
That would have been a freebie.
It doesn't really matter. They're in B, but this is hilarious timing right now.
Goodness.
What a bizarre sequence. He just misses Clasia.
What
He
the
just
fuck?
misses Junior's back.
This junior guy's a rat.
And Sonic will get the kill eventually, but that's unfortunate. Either way, the round was definitely a foregone conclusion because
in the house too much. You're not.
This T side is making the right decision so far, John. It feels like Cryptic is finally nailing those
I flew out
ideas
last year
that he
for
wants going.
not
and
the greatest of circumstances
will have to
all
go
the time,
back
and
to
then
the
this
drawing board.
year I've been flying for good circumstances, so it's good. It all works out.
Yeah,
You're looking
honestly
away confident in that shot.
Blue Jays
Unfortunate.
playing
I think he
fairly
was also
well, I would
assuming
say,
that he
in
was
the
getting
early moments
pinched, and
during
there might be
this
another guy with JBA right
despite,
behind him.
losing pistol and then the conversions coming through. I think that they.
So I think it was a bit of I just took a shot at that guy, but also I think I might be getting flanked from where the other guy long was.
To themselves,
if they're
rounds
doubling.
in a row. And this is how they looked
So
yesterday.
how come
with
Stan's
Fox,
back on the
right? They were
roster?
just kind of
Because wild
controlling
card
the
is
flow
a
of
clown
the play on their
card,
T
and they
side,
need to
not
keep their
really allowing
VRS now.
Boss to gain
So
any space at all or have any opportunities and continue to abuse the map in multiple
this party
directions. In
astronauts game
particular,
going to be
going
after
from mid
this.
to B and
No,
straight
that's a
on to
different
B.
tournament, Luke. That is, you got to go on HLTV to figure that out.
That continues to work out for Blue Jays.
Nope,
here
this
up
is
against
our
a,
second
I would say,
semifinal,
wild
and
card,
winner
maybe
of
a
this
team
game will be playing MAD in our finals about an hour after this ends. What is VRS? Valve ranking system. It's how you get points to qualify for the events. It's a all-encompassing system that Valve has made for the scene to basically dismantle all the soft bullshit franchising we had going on behind closed doors.
It really puts a lot of pressure.
And it's how the
on
invite
these
system
ops.
is generated for all events.
Boost up for Lax. He doesn't see anything, but the
Think of it. Think of it like you're ranking. If Valve made a ranking system for
middle, will still equalize
VRS.
into the 4-on-4.
Right, they made a ranking system for all of the Counter-Strike scene, and a set of rules on how you need to invite people in run events.
Boost as well. Oh, real opportunity there.
Correct.
Tough shot,
Partner
though.
teams no longer
And that gives
exist.
all the space over to Freshy to start marching up the long side. And
Snorlax is just one
Friend will
of,
still find
honestly, I
his
could
mark.
give you like some cool answer. I could
He
just tell you
chimes
it's
in
just
with
how it
one
is.
more,
Some
and it's
maps have smaller
3v3.
bomb radiuses than others.
It's all up for grabs, and it puts
It
a
just
lot of pressure on
changes map to
keeping
map.
with this sniper, and he gets knocked down from his perch.
Yeah, not something that Peeping is used to using, let's say, but they tried for the double op, and now there's just no chance. I mean, they
But yeah,
realized they
partner
lost the
teams
same
had
thing.
to
So
end
Blue
at
Jays,
the end of
3 rounds
or at
in
the
a
start
row
of this year.
on their buy-ups, and they've come out with a lot of
Yeah,
bodies
started
as
this
well.
year.
So their
This is our
autonomy's
first
been
full year of
flourishing
VRS,
here.
and then honestly,
Cassia plants this bomb, and
growing
now the mission for
pains,
Friend and
but
JBA to save commences.
it's
JBA's
pretty
upgrades
lit,
been
dude.
okay.
I still like
So
it.
that'll help out their buy in the next one. If
It's
they
not
choose
perfect,
to
but
buy,
I still
which
like
they
it.
Could if Friend drops a gun, Sonic can buy
It
up for
beats all the
himself,
same
so
teams
maybe
just
one
getting the
player
same
on a
invites
pistol
over
or
and over and
SMG.
over again and nothing changing.
We'll see.
I think we've seen a lot more just action in general in the scene because of it.
They could also play it safe and
It's pretty
just
lit,
carry
and
these two rifles
revolutionary.
forward and hope that it's enough, which oftentimes, as we saw in the previous series, it can be.
Absolutely.
But
so far, the name of the game is Blue Jays.
Do you have time to sleep before tomorrow's?
figuring
I'm going to
out
probably
wild
skip the
card
first set of matches
defense.
tomorrow.
And we think about the re-edition of Stanislaw, there hasn't been too much time to really figure out how he wants to use his new pieces, considering he probably didn't even think he was going to get to use these new pieces in the first
Well,
place.
you know
after
what's
being
nice
removed.
too with
So
the VRS system is now when one of these underdog
really
teams
treat
makes a
this
run,
roster
they get
as
rewarded
one
with it with another set
where
of invites to
Stanislaw
really
has
prove
two
themselves for the
stand-ins.
next few events.
where he's just trying to figure out
Right, where that was the
how
dumbest
to
shit.
make
Like
do with
you
what
would
he has
qualify
right
for an
now
event, right,
and hope
in
for
the
best.
previous
There's
system
nothing set
with
in
the
stone.
soft franchising.
He's got to figure out
You
a
would,
lot
let's
of
say you
things
do
on the
well,
fly
but guess what? You can't
and
even
rely
be at
on
any
more
of the other
familiar
events.
faces of Sonic and JBA to
So you just have to
really
sit there,
get
and
them
then you
over
don't
the
get to
line.
play anybody. You're just fucked. I didn't see it pass. I didn't watch.
Right now, trying to direct them.
This is looking like a better matchup than the. No, yeah, this should be a lot closer. Blue Jays is.
This one. It looks like Stan's going to call for the eco.
They're
aside
getting
from
there,
the two
man.
guns
They're
that are
getting there.
in their hands, which makes sense. Go for the more healthy buy up in the follow up, and if you win here, all the better. Not to mention, I think Friend, yeah, he's got an op in the bank with this loss bonus if they lose this round. So
Kind of a weird
this
way
makes
that Blue
sense.
Jays
Good
came
call from
together,
Stan.
but it's an interesting team. Yeah, yeah,
Moving
Demons.
up aggressively. Oh, spots a player, but he's spotted as well. Cryptic. Gonna try and engage here. I don't know if he expects Friend to hold it. But Friend eventually says, okay, well, no point in losing the op in that type of engagement. Gonna have a peek towards lower. The Blue Jays continue to aggress into those.
What's weird about how they came together? Well, Blue Jays entered basically NACS with like a completely different roster and then dropped the entire roster except for one player.
Friend has to be careful.
And then picked up the core of another organization that stopped sponsoring their team. So it was kind of like this.
So many awkward timings that could have come back to haunt him.
It was a very large change very quickly,
Junior
but like,
wants
yeah,
to walk up this B bomb site though. This is bold, and Stanislav will take out his side man. And that's where Peeping can strike as well. These pistols doing work. At this point, Peeping switches over to the AWP.
This did not. Oh no! Blue Jays.
All the domination coming in from these ops. Finally, they strike. And Wildcard will bounce back and reclaim the lead.
This, bro.
They could have gone for the double op again, but decided, nah, you know what? Let's just stick with the one in Friend's hands and keep Peeping on the rifle, which is where he's going to be more effective anyway. But yeah, absolutely fantastic round from Wildcard. We said it. Those two guns were enough, and it ended up being
little bit of a head scratcher with the call
towards that B site, and the defense was.
I don't think that's really what they wanted to commit to in the round, but I just think that they underestimated how dangerous the play they were making was. Also, it was a nice little setup right there from Wildcard. They did get a bit fortunate or lucky on that. I won't lie.
Early salvo of util. Be another buy-up coming through from the Blue Jays. Fresh, he has to settle for the Tech 9.
Yeah, I don't know. Junior was really feeling himself there. I'm not sure.
Look like they might want to get aggressive.
I think he thought it was clear or something. That's like I think he like went for a pick, then is like, okay, maybe the bomb site's clear and wanted to have a pistol out, I guess. For the brawl, maybe? I don't know.
To go after those IHOppers, and he's very good at that.
I think for whatever reason, Blue Jays assumed that bomb site was not where Wildcard were, and I don't know why.
A chance for a kill to come to be.
They had a false sense of
moving
security.
Back into the longhouse, so Peeping will have his hands full. I feel as though you need two in this circumstance, and he will be able to nail one. And cannot convert the second. Had the opportunity to do so,
that
but
team was a
now for Wildcard, it's the goal of getting back to the A site will be a tough one. You got a player in upper, you got a player short side as well, and that's one test passed. Stanislav will find his first, and now Junior will have to hold strong. Molotov through. And he'll continue to fight forward.
First up is on boss.
Charging through.
Holy shit. Well, there's another fire to keep him back.
2v2 now to ensue, but Blue Jays should have an inkling as to where these two players are remaining.
Now the announcer dropped in CS and eSport. They support pretty much, yeah, because they vote.
Oh,
nice shot.
Stan is put down, and the Blue Jays get a fourth. A sigh of relief.
For those of you that don't know, Cryptic is the IGL of Blue Jays.
As they tie up the scoreline once more.
That's a big morale booster. Your IGL's
was there for Stan to
tapping heads with 1 HP in the clutch.
Going through the mid doors, trying to clear out the tunnels player, which they do, and then a great flashbang thrown in support of his squad mate in order to make that situation possible.
Tappy, I'm not that knowledgeable. No way I could do that. I'm sorry. You are right, though. For whatever reason, there are a lot of Polish players kind of like scattered throughout. And they all seem to do pretty well.
I think he only had 4 frags or something along those lines. I want to double check it again because I was just checking it earlier. He was 13 and
Geeky, that's kind of like the whole premise of how they're built. If anything, Geeky, they're actually incredibly intelligent. They realized it made them 0 money, and that's why they dropped it.
It
was all pretty reasonable.
And he doesn't get anything, but that's the way Stan plays, right? He wants to set up his teammates for success, and you saw it with the flashbang. He doesn't care if he's getting the frags. It's about his rifle core. It's about his offense.
You know, sponsoring a team for as long as they did, and not making the major one singular time.
Selfless in every regard. And this time around, Junior will win the op head-to-head.
Actually, Austin?
See around the smoke. Sonic looking to reclaim that territory, but pushed away by Classio. T-side still reclaims
Bruh.
Even with mid.
So you're teamless?
And we know how potent the T-side can be just with this space alone.
Brother in Christ, this is like the hate situation all over again. I guess at least you played a couple matches.
He's really trying to make this one work when his teammates fall. Don't see that all too often, but hey, sometimes this sniper can work. But he's got to be really careful. Flash is good.
Are you able to talk to a couple teams right now?
To take out Junior. This comes the encroachment. Nade open the smoke on the cross, and Peeping will find the close range player. He's doing work with this sniper rifle, and now Sonic can chime in as well. It's still a 2v2, still an opportunity. JBA gets hit by the Molotov and surges forward. He's caught in no man's land here, and he needs to find a player before falling, but he can't. And that being said, they know that.
Do you want to hop on the roster, bro, or no?
Evacuate. They're gonna go back over to this B bomb site, and Stan will be so far away that I think he's gonna have to consider a save once he finds an AWP.
Which he will.
Oh,
There's still one available there, and
only stipulation: you got to put a YouTube video out that I'm back. And
the util.
Oh man, no, I actually am sorry, dude. This should happen to fucking Hate too. Although Hate's was even more fucked up.
Get that secondary.
At least you played some matches.
Better or worse, I think.
When Hate left, he actually had an org lined up. He was about to sign the contract with an org and with a team. And then they basically ditched him, like, entirely. So at least you played a few matches, I guess.
Great work from Laxi again. He gets the 2K. And he continues to be a difference maker
for this
Blue Jay squad and has allowed them to take the first lead here on Dusty.
I do think about Blue Jays and the way Cryptic likes to call. I think.
No, unironically, this week might be a clusterfuck for us. So if you're down, we could probably use the extra body. I'm not kidding.
5 of the last 6, but the problems really arise for Blue Jays when.
I see why you called it. Well, it's what I always tell you guys, man. Like
for the first 5-6 rounds, you look towards your
these guys and these teams, like you.
And I mean, he's doing that in spades. He's providing an additional win condition for this team.
90% of it is
giving
just
a new dimension to Blue Jays here.
Like people problems.
We're seeing a little bit more spice out of the firepower on this team.
NACS in a nutshell. Well, other scenes have the problem as well. The problem, the thing is, honestly, when you have like an org, it masks a lot of the problems, but then makes them more complicated. So then it's a whole thing.
Here. They've got the close range fights, although Junior gets an important one towards Sonic. Here comes Peeping, picks up the Deagle, goes for a shot, can't do it either.
They're on a team with 0 people skills. Yeah.
Disappears. Friend still has the op, and he will connect onto Freshie.
I got a whole video on the Clips and Highlights channel about this shit.
Towards mid. Stanislaw tries to slip through, but that doesn't work, and it will just be Friend going for the save.
That's unfortunate for Stan. I think he was.
I mean, I don't even like. I'm not even saying this is what happened to Austin's team, but like, it just takes one person, and then like,
heard Friend head for the hills.
Kind of comes crashing down pretty hard, and also them losing Ben. Them losing Ben is pretty brutal because he's kind of been like the stable player of that roster and the IGL.
Approaching upon him, there should be no way he holds on to this gun. All 3 angles. And there you go.
Yeah, just let us know what happened in the Twitch chat. We're lost. YouTube chat. Austin CS came into the Twitch chat and announced that PA disbanded.
Out there? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong there. But
this is so sad, guys. Austin's no longer on a team. Can I get 5 gifted? Thank you.
Either way, 6-4 in favor of the Blue Jays, starting to.
Yeah, are you guys still playing?
Increase that gap in terms of the scoreline. Maybe take control here of Dust 2, which is their pick. Let's not forget. You did mention that wild card even before this point, not looking too good Dust 2. Or at least looking vulnerable, let's say. And that has been the case here. Guns are up. Stanislaw already into the lower tunnels. Klasia in upper, and Blue Jays have been doing this consistently. I'm surprised. Oh my god. JBA caught with util out again. Flash gonna get thrown.
So they will not be playing their match.
This has been a tough look for wild card in the last few rounds. Stan does get another flank. Okay, maybe he can rescue them. Peeping with a flash, and then Peeping gets Laxi as well. Still Junior on the op, always effective, and he's got that support from lower tunnels. Cryptic spotted out. Junior collects a Peeping, and then Cryptic finds Stan. Junior
Gavin's on him. He's on boss.
3K for him on the round, and Freshie will get the
They
last.
disbanded mid-tournament. Well, no, Ben left the team already, but they were in a tournament, another tournament.
They're not met with any utility. And they get rewarded. Junior.
No, they were in a different tournament, and
his initial duel,
so Ben
and nobody can
left
get
PA,
back from the wild card side to
and he played yesterday in Revival Series with his new team, which is Boss.
Blue Jays are just
and then
up here.
They were in another tournament already, so they had to play with Ben. But I guess they just didn't want to
have really had any say in these rounds that they've lost. It's not really been close. One-way traffic, some might say. this time they're going to try to change things up. Aggression up through the short side, but met by Classia and Cryptic. Stan is pushed into underpass.
That's just fucking...
Into lower tunnels and finds one, but instantly traded out from Freshie. And again, these man advantage scenarios, it feels like Blue Jays have putted it in every time.
Blue Jays, the tier 2 team? Yeah, but they're like, so this is the core of Nouns.
They do the same here.
Right? You might recognize some of the players, and they actually also have...
Can't win the fight. JBA, a chance for a 2K
An international
here.
player as
Control
well.
of the round, hits the headshots, not the killing blow yet onto Freshie, but he's got the nade, tosses it forward. Does that get Freshie? No. Freshie goes ahead after finding that frag, and now it's up to Stan again in a 1v2. This time they will
Yeah,
go
for those
his
of you that don't
direction
know, Laxi's
towards
actually
his A site.
Mongolian.
A lot of time left on the clock for them to maneuver. They
We're
jump
like,
out,
damn,
Stan
bro,
maybe
Mongolian
that.
CS is
Yeah,
kind of
definitely
cracked,
now.
and we're like, let's go.
Catches one. Is that the bomb? It was. That was the bomb. That means Freshie has to come back into this fight. Stan realizes that. Knows that Freshie's going to have
Austin
to show
literally
himself
impression
here.
farmed
Freshie
me
tossing
trolling,
that smoke
banning
down
him
to
in
the
my
ground.
Twitch
There's a bit of a
chat,
gap on
spawned
top
all my
lane.
haters on
Freshie
Twitter,
can
and then
slip
now
through here
we're
without
bringing him
being
back.
spotted. The question is, which direction does he go? Stan clearing up some space, visibility. Time is ticking away. It is not Freshie's
My
friend
fault.
at this
Well,
point.
you know, remember
Stan
when I
can't
told you
spot
when you were like
Freshie.
really getting the brunt of it there for a second,
Stan only has 5
and I
bullets
told
left in
you
his
that
magazine,
it
so he's
just
gonna
kind of comes with the territory.
Soon, but doesn't, and that's the right call. Wins the fight against Freshie. A
And you
smile
literally
on his
told me
face
that everybody
as he
loves
gets the
me, and I
3K
told you no,
and
they
secures
don't.
a 5th round for wildcard.
Oh, just like mere moments from Stanislaw looking red-faced there. I mean, he could have ran out of bullets
telling
in
you, bro,
his
there's
gun.
always-
He could have pushed the smoke, assuming that he'd already crossed. So many possibilities of that going wrong, but holds true to his gut and pulls off the one-on-one. Very important round to get there at the tail end for wildcard, because they were really struggling there toward the second half of the first half. Blue Jays now trying to confirm their own map pick, and a chance for wildcard to put that half to the rear view mirror.
Junior.
Austin
2
CS Bomb
frags
Chicken
there.
Nugget drama is like
Stanislaw
watching your
will
mom
get
and
the
dad
trade
fight.
immediately, but it is a man disadvantage situation for wildcard. They may just try to barrel forward towards this A site. There's the smoke thrown for Cat Box. So that
Probably
one
not
dies
upside down.
again,
They've had like
fails a little
similar
bit.
rosters try to do some stuff, and they're like really
Cryptic
struggle.
waiting. Classy, excuse me. Over on the A side, hits one, can't get the second. Stanislaw, again, having another big round. I don't know if it's going to be enough this time, though, because they're still in a disadvantaged situation. And Cryptic putting the pressure on from long. Good smoke toss. That'll buy some time here for Stan to plant the bomb. Now they have to try and find the win. Not looking towards ramp at the moment. Stanislaw could get caught off blindsided. Missed shots from Laxi, and Sonic supports. Oh my goodness, Laxi had the round in his hands.
That
but he
could
let it
come
slip
back to
away,
bite them
and Stanislaw
hard,
gets
dude.
the
That
last.
was
A full house
actually...
between Stan and Sonic.
Oh,
and a 6th
no.
round on the board.
Yeah, you come for the Kings, you best not miss.
That's-
And Laxi just misses the mark, man. It's unfortunate. But
Scrimp, thanks for
when
the
you play
15-month
up
reset.
against
Thank
rosters
you.
like this that have that international prowess, that have the international experience, you've got
That's
to.
just like
you've
one of
got
those
to
whiffs,
confirm
man, where
those-
you're,
those kind of
man.
situations. Wildcard
Every
now
round
cut
that
it down
Wildcard
to
wins
2
now,
round-
that's
or
just
1
gonna
round,
build, I
rather,
feel like.
from the 2-round lead.
It's like a paper cut, but also it's like a
And
paper
the
cut
Blue
that you
Jays
didn't cover,
opting
and
for
it's
just
not
a
getting
hero
smaller, it's
scout
getting bigger.
on Junior. And with that, Peeping will start to get fired up here on the long end. Opening kill for him.
Blue Jays need fl0m, man. I swear, nobody needs me, okay, man?
One thing that's been stronger for Wildcard here on a Dust 2, that again has been a struggle overall.
I'm happy
is
to
the
see
side.
Peeping doing well on Wildcard.
Round
He's a
win
good
percentage
player,
total
dude.
Still low at 44.4%.
I did like how Paladin kind of actually framed how Peeping is.
So getting that pistol round might be a boon.
And it was a good way to describe it. He's a good player, but also it doesn't seem like he requires a lot of resources.
Victory here, Paladin. Gives us a chance to talk about something.
Like,
I
he's just
noticed
very
here.
versatile,
We were
which is
wondering
cool.
yesterday
That's good.
if Ben Lee might be a permanent addition.
really
to
strong
Boss,
quality
and
to
it
have.
appears as though the answer is yes. Party Astronauts have just forfeited their match in another tournament up against Might, and I believe we have. I think I spotted in the chat Austin confirming that PA has disbanded. So
The hell,
Ben
is Verity
Wow
watching
on
my
YouTube.
chat, or did
Yeah,
you
he's
put that in the
hanging up
Mythic League?
astronaut suit. He's done with the Party Astronauts after I don't even know how many years. I'm actually going to look up. I think it's been 5 or 6 years.
About Austin?
That's wild,
EG
man.
White stuff, right? So yeah.
Or is he saying PA
End
altogether?
of an era. The PA squad has been instrumental to North America hanging around during the COVID era as well. You think about EG White and how they were able to hang around for quite some time as well.
Bomb shots the new HLTV. We made it, boys.
That has
Didn't
to
even
be the
get 5
case,
gifted
but
for this leak, though. What the
I am
fuck?
glad that Ben Lead is looking to newer pastures. The PA project, as of recent, has definitely lost its luster. And I hope to see Boss back in the Revival series as well, because we saw what they did against the Blue Jays, and it was tough for them. But I think Bentley, given time, can really work with what he has there. Bentley and Fruit Cup is a tantalizing prospect.
Yeah, I think officially as part of Pride the Astronauts, it was actually 4 years. That's great.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a long, long time. Oh boy. Well, back to the action here, of course, as that previous round has now ended.
Austin, you should record a video immediately for maximum views. Hurry up.
In the NA landscape once more. We'll see if those other players.
If you could, in the video, reference that you leaked it first in my chat and then also plug my stream at the bottom, that would be great. Thank you.
At a higher level.
Also, I am expecting an apology video for you using me for internet clout and to summon my ops in the Twitter comments that look like AI. Goth Girls, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
So
that I can't. What do you mean you can't do that?
Control pretty early on. Nate opened the smoke, giving a chance for Stan to make sure there's no boosted player here.
Crazy.
And Sonic will double check. But Junior's scout is still here, and the avant-garde smokes are also
apologies
in.
for
So the
clout
execution
maxing.
comes through for wildcard. And it's up to Junior to at least put in some damage here on this scout, but it's Cryptic to find the opening start to this one. Junior will try to hide in this smoke, and Laxi with the spam damage as well. Cryptic jumping MP9, pandemonium on this A site. It's
What
still
in
a
the NA
3v3
fucking
somehow.
CS
I
is
mean, there's
happening?
no way
Oh
his
my
Zama's gonna
god,
get
and then he
plentiful
just
right now,
rips his head off with the
especially
dig, bro. What
Laxi dealing a heavy amount of damage.
Oh my
Especially with the
God.
flank as well.
This is
and
what
it's just
American
Blue Jays
Counter-Strike, baby.
with that CT round. I don't know how. Don't ask me anything about the strategy.
This is peak.
But they've got the lead.
I mean, look, that was a weird one, no matter which way you slice it, because once the fights start coming through, Wildcard already have quote-unquote control of A, and Blue Jays are on the outside with smokes kind of lining up everywhere. And then they're fighting around them, through them. Wildcard trying to gain an edge. I mean, both teams had their opportunities to
don't
take
be
it, but the
weird,
Blue Jays
bro.
At the end are able to secure things thanks to Freshy's push from Cat and coming in on a flank that wasn't expected. So, wow, that's a messy one. And off of that, Stanislaw immediately calls a timeout and says, "Guys, what did we just do? What just happened there?" And I think Blue Jays could ask the same questions. Honestly, that was messy.
I just heard the PA news and fell to my knees in Costco.
Back to the drawing board for Wildcard. It doesn't feel like they really had much beyond
Time to grab
that
some ice cream on the
Cat
way out, bro.
And again, I have to stress that,
This is
that
a
it
tournament or
does feel
league?
like
This
they
is a
have to
tournament,
go
and this is kind of like a series of
pretty
tournaments that we run.
Shallow in their playbook. I don't feel like they have that deep of a playbook. So simplicity can sometimes be key there.
Oh shit, he's
but
going for it. Oh, he got it.
Bit more,
He
especially
didn't just go
considering
for it. He
Junior has
fucking
found the opening 5v4. They can't even get out of the long doors either. So real awkward situation now that Stannis to call from beyond the grave.
It's a nice find, though.
Their idea here is to potentially
Such a
phase
tilter
this
dying
mid
like that,
smoke.
man.
A B split maybe on the cards.
Sad king, bro.
Oh. I think there might have been a tag there. Either way, Cryptic pushes forward and still finds the AWP friend. Sonic tries to pick it up, and Classia will go to town here in middle. All 3 kills for him, decimating the T side. And this defense from Blue Jays look to just dominate their way back through.
Oh my goodness, that is just absolute and total domination. You couldn't have put it better, Paladin. 9-7 for the Blue Jays. Nothing the wild cards.
I just love the juniors running up mid with a glass cannon, just fucking taking it.
Just
taking the round.
Beautiful 3K.
None of that saving shit, Junior. That's what I like to see out of you.
Performance again from the Blue Jays here on Dust 2. Maybe Freshie a little bit slower than yesterday in terms of his performance.
Okay, we got one flash and one decoy. What masterclass call is Stanislaw coming up with right here?
Card, no buy up here. Just the Glocks coming out and a singular flashbang in Peeping's hands. Trying to push out towards mid, maybe looking to overplay Junior the AWP, but Junior gets the opener on the friend, throws the nade afterwards. They got classy here. It doesn't feel like it's a tower that's going to crumble at all on the Blue Jay side. And it won't. Junior has to rely on the USP. Stanislaw's the last one standing here. And
all right, Junior. Okay, man.
4K.
Look at him, dude. He hears Glocks and he just starts running around the map with the USB. Okay. Yeah, all right, Junior. Let's keep it aggressive on the gun rounds, buddy.
Climbing towards that prize picks check mark. Well on his way. And for wildcard, they'll be hampering, man. You've got a very awkward purchase here. 4 smokes and not a lot of mollies involved either. So this default's gonna have to be simplified. You're gonna have to rely on players like Friend to find some impact.
Is he going for it again?
He spots out Junior and decides no way I'm opting in for that fight. But Junior's unrelenting.
Oh no!
Somehow splits the 2 targets, and Friend will punish. 5v4 for wildcard.
Hold on, chat. Hold on, I gotta do my.
Man, I can't help but feel for Junior there.
Cryptic. Waiting. Chance to strike potentially. Blue Jays don't have that mid setup anymore because Junior's been fragged out. Look at how vulnerable he is. Oh my goodness. Cryptic though comes in on a flank and gets one. That'll help out. Freshie looking to aggress as well, but JBA puts him down. That being said, I was talking about Freshie towards B, and yeah, he gets isolated. Classia dropped as well, and that dominant string of rounds for the Blue Jays has now come to an end off of an opening frag. Maybe just a little too much aggression from Junior. I felt like his crosshair was on in that fight, but again, you know, it can be deceptive because of the amount of movement he was employing. So he falls immediately, and after that, Blue Jays are able to strike true towards mid because that setup, as mentioned, was no longer present. So it will be an 8th round for wildcard. No surprise to see them not going down without a fight here. But it has been a brawl.
Yeah, I think if Junior wants to commit to that play, even if he does get 1 kill, the fear is that you're going to get instantly traded. And in that situation, you'd probably want 1 player off of short, maybe a player off of a lower.
Zoro, use your critical thinking abilities and then escape for 1 minute and then come back to me.
How hot Junior's been feeling
Fuzzy Logic, thanks for the 48 month primer. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
I don't blame Cryptic for giving him the keys to the castle there, but now you got to rein him in just a little bit. As wildcard finally snapped that 3-round winning streak from the CT side. Friend with his spawn looking to take an opening pick, makes it over the other side, and I don't know what he was looking for there.
We consider not beefing. Well, between me and Austin, let's be real, there would never be any beef remaining between us. Can we just like all be real here? Jesus Christ, guys.
With the op into the upper B tunnels in the early parts of the round.
Look at this.
And he's going to go further.
We are the beef, is what Nori just said. My own wife. That's crazy.
JBA does damage to him as well.
That's fucking crazy.
And both of them will walk away in a bit of a stalemate. Laxi towards long. Can't get the frag onto Peeping. Damage done again onto Wildcard. So you look at the HP advantage and it lies in Blue Jay's hands. Wildcard gaining some map control though, or I should say they might have. But it looks like Peeping has fallen off.
Hex, you let Lake out-frag you today? What the fuck was that?
For that rotation. They still have Stanislaw lurking around at Cat, though.
And he'll be the real linchpin to secure this round.
Chat, nobody tell Lake I told him the same thing yesterday when Hex out-fragged him.
Considering Cryptic is pushing in through long, so he'll have to give up his
Lake
back.
called you a filthy eco-farmer.
Junior boosts himself up and finds Sonic as well.
What the hell? That's fucked up.
Here. And he'll still eventually put
I didn't call you that, he did.
Left on the clock. It just got to be a Hail Mary.
The guy AFK watching YouTube shorts is shit talking you in my chat, man.
Still alive at the back of the bomb site. Still has a chance to fire off, but Peeping with a double entry. That's massive.
Ooh,
needs to be recovered though in car.
That was a nice
Cryptic
fucking
on the
shot.
fadeaway will find one more. 12 seconds out. It's gotta be off.
Okay, we're just okay.
11 found for Blue Jays.
Sends you to get the sub to Hex. No way you fucking admin this tournament for free for these dickheads and gift them subs. Sends you what the fuck?
To see from him on this wild card roster as he moves in and almost makes it possible, but they can't even get a bomb plant out of it because they just run out of time. Honestly,
don't do that.
Had to press the issue a little
Don't
bit more
do that.
than
Enjoy
maybe
it.
They would have
Man.
liked in a bit of a panic moment, and the Blue Jays capitalize on that to get their 11th isolate wild cards round victory. Good news for wild cards is they still have.
So there's no way wild cards should be struggling this bad. Dude, they haven't. But this roster is literally
on their T
a
side.
clusterfuck. And when your roster's a clusterfuck and your player like JBA is 7 and 14, you're a bit vulnerable. And your Opera's 9 and 12 is also a problem.
Look at that damage. JBA
And it's not looking much better this round after those fucking nades in long. My God. Remember, don't get it twisted. The Blue Jays core is pretty nice with it, bro.
But this is already looking dire.
What can you really do? Especially considering you're running out of flashes. There's 1-2 being deployed to try and take short control. So at least they have their eyes set and confirmed on this position. But trying to get through long is the real name of the game. Laxi is here, flash through, and that is their second to last flash. They're gonna have to make do with it, and Friend finds the entry.
Man. Oh my God, how did this go all wild card?
That T side, everybody
What
on the
the
A
fuck?
side
They all
hits
just
the
fell
deck,
over like pylons.
and wild card will live to find another day.
Everything just went their way.
But
Look
sure.
at the HP too.
Just all three frags come through simultaneously. It's like a perfect execute. Everything went exactly as Wildcard could hope for, despite those HP bars were so low. I mean, look, 4 HP for JBA and Friend, peeping at 22, and they still managed to do it. And it's not like the high HP players are the ones getting all the frags. JBA and Friend,
Pylons
who
tend
were
to
low
fall
at the
over.
beginning.
Pylons do tend to fall over, but if you live in Vegas, the construction pylons get run over. So, yeah, the end result's the same.
That's the only fight that Wildcard are going to bring forward because they don't have the money to go for chasing, to chase after frags, I should say. Will be a 9th on the board. Blue Jays, do they have the money? They do. They'll buy it. Trying to get that 12th once more, but that one was just Wildcard overpowering the Blue Jays on that A hit.
And now all of a sudden we have another twist in the story, John. It all of a sudden
what?
A twist in the story.
I thought you meant a twist in a different story. Sorry, go on.
But the Blue Jays now have to dig deep. They've got to start running through the cash a little bit more. And
one sec.
They've got to do it
Sorry about that.
now, essentially, because this is the last
State bird of
real
Nevada
purchase
traffic
that they
cones?
have.
No, I thought we called it the state flower, bro. Not
actually,
birds.
never mind.
Birds aren't real. They're
Yeah,
a government
enough money.
conspiracy.
I think they've, it should be okay. They're talking things over to try and figure all of that out. But yeah, I feel like even after they buy, they should have a decent amount, at least for Junior and Cryptic, and that is the case. Classio with 1K. Yeah, okay. Now it gets a little bit problematic. You're probably right, Paladin. It's not as bad as it could be, but still there's a risk with that loss bonus sitting at only $1,900. Certainly,
Las
there's the
Vegas,
argument that
Paving
more
doesn't
than
have a
that,
place
Blue
to
Jays
store
will
their
go for
cones, so they
Nico
just
and following
fucking
around,
move
depending on,
them.
I guess how this one goes.
Honestly, for how much construction's going on,
But
why
it's good
would
to
you
see
store them
people
anyway?
starting
You're
to
just
join.
gonna move them.
I feel like, for whatever reason, JBA is.
I would do it like what? Nah, like why would you? They're just like that. Actually makes more sense.
Only 8 frags so far. See if he gets it going here. We're into the action. 21st round of play. JBA blinded out, taken down. Freshie with 2, and Klasia collects Stanislav 4v2.
Well, that was absolutely quick as fuck. That was a great hold from Blue Jays, man. Well done.
Nade gonna sail through.
Blue Jays playing some nice CS right now. Who's coaching Blue Jays right now, chat?
Wildcard round for, not Wildcard round. I think it's Blue Jays round. Wildcard will have the bomb site anyway, and Junior catches Sonic, poking his head out a little bit too far. At least a bomb plant here for Wildcard, which will help their economy heading into the next, but it feels like almost assuredly, despite a ridiculous performance from
She have flowers and cactus. Yeah, I mean certain cactus flower for sure. Some do, some don't.
Before, yeah, no, can't watch both tunnels and double doors, and Cryptic just blindsides him. That'll make it 12-9.
It's unfortunate because they had so much space.
Yo,
freshly isolated.
Sig, I'm gonna be honest, brother. I got like a few brain cells left after reading Twitch chat. As long as I have, can you not fight for the last one that I got left?
For just long enough to get a double.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. All right, appreciate it.
To window. That's a MVP round
knife.
there for
Love combos fire. Wait, what is he rocking?
And now we're right back on track. We're right back to where we wanted to end up here. Blue Jays now on map.
I think Blue Jays are up and coming. I mean, these guys have been around in Tier 2 for a while, but I do think that they have a unique and interesting combination of players right now, for sure.
Boost up for Junior. A real opportunity here. Starting this round on the right foot, but can't connect on a JBA. That nade will, though. Down to 57.
I know, Zoro. I'm fucking losing it, dude.
Yeah, it feels like Blue Jays maybe well on their way to victory.
Don't make me feel
friend, as you mentioned, already getting lit up here. Junior's waiting with the AWP, looking for his 24th frag here.
There's never been a lull in construction ever. Yeah, I believe it, dude. Vegas construction is crazy.
Supports for the second, and Junior's able to fade off here and throw that utility upwards. JBA
oh, careful staying here though.
Junior's gone,
careful, this is how you give it back.
JBA that remains standing. What will be a post-plan situation, but players are coming from every direction. Long, short, CT. They need to be careful as they hold on to the hopes of their team here on Dust 2.
Don't know how they're going to withstand the test of the Blue Jays, and Laxi has just hung around at the very corner of that smoke.
As
completely
many of us expected, Blue Jays takes map 1.
And he'll be the one to cap it off. 14 kills for him.
Editor, cut out the part
really
where I said I think Wildcard will still win despite all their roster issues.
Effective opping across both halves on that offense.
He's not going to be thinking about that pistol round anymore either.
But on the defense, just calling his own shots and for the most part nailing every single beat.
Yeah, no, that was wild for him. 118 ADR for an opper there is pretty wild in terms of numbers, but Junior, he's always good. And I mean, we've said it so many times before, 24 frags on the board. I think that he's only
Speaking of Vegas
6
traffic
frags
cones
away from
and
his
traffic,
prize picks
there was
frag
no
estimate.
traffic yesterday. It was fucking
weird.
weird.
Just a little bit, but he is very, very, very close.
Pretty sure Beyonce's got so much aura and clout that she actually cleared up the fucking interstate and freeways yesterday.
And he outplayed Friend. Overall, I thought Friend
that place was fucking crazy packed
in his performance. I don't think he brought everything he could have to the table, but who was even more lacking was JBA, and you're going to see it here. Only 8 frags for himself, and both players below an ADR of 50.
If it goes to Nuke Wildcard wins,
not the performance
yeah, you
that
think
we're
so?
used to seeing from
that
JBA.
Your prediction?
You know, Peeping had his moments, but overall, you're seeing a wildcard team that feels like they're still in flux and trying to recover after a flurry of roster changes.
Yeah, and I mean, the T-sided woes continue for the side of wildcard, just not able to really have any sort of game plan. I mean, I didn't really see what the identity of some of these mid rounds were.
Sorry, Beeb, sorry.
And I think they're really going to have to figure out this map if they want to continue to stay competitive, because yes, they've got a lot of things to be excited about on other maps, but this is one that has been punished tournament after tournament, whether it's domestic or whether it's international. And you can see for the Blue Jays
earlier because it looks like it was a blowout. It was a pretty big blowout.
Doing some great work in his own regard. Laxi finding some.
It's a little bit of a back and forth for a moment on overpass, but it was pretty one-sided most of the game.
30.5. So that's right, only 7 kills really, John, that he needs to accumulate in the following, or in the third map if we do need to get there. But for the most part, everything is going according to plan for this Blue Jays
on 215,
roster.
getting on to 15.
I mean, yeah, we've already heaped
praise,
I think, on them as
there were maybe like 4 other cars in our vision on the road at 8 p.m. when I was going out to dinner last night.
This wildcard squad can recover.
It was crazy, but I actually do. Then when I drove by Allegiant, oh my god, dude! Hey, girl. It was definitely because of Beyonce, by the way. When I took the Uber back, did you see it? Okay, just go. I don't know what she's doing right now. Yeah, I know. Okay, girl. God. Short version chat. I knew Beyonce was famous, but goddamn. Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up, okay? Fuck if I know B. I would. I don't know.
Sub to fl0m.
Not again, bro. This shit is terrifying.
Sub to fl0m.
This shit's still going. Somebody, Slove, get Rob off the fucking juice.
Sub to fl0m.
I told him to stop drinking while producing. I swear to God.
Sub to fl0m.
I hate this. I hate this.
5 gifted.
It makes me so uncomfortable. Why is he looking at me like this?
Sub to fl0m.
Run it faster.
5 gifted.
Nori, don't laugh at this. You're gonna encourage Rob. He's in the chat.
Twitch TV fl0m.
The fucking smirk is terrifying. Jesus Christ. Just think it could be worse. Yeah, it could be worse, Slove. Oh, God. God damn it. No way this sub to fl0m should actually work. Arcadian, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm uncomfortable. Guberton, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh my God, he's playing the fucking... And you get some fl0m highlights. Great. Damn, dude. We're really rolling it back. Rolling it back, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Rob's literally roasting me with my own gameplay. It's crazy. What's this, 2014 ESC8? No. Nah, this would probably be... I don't know. Sicko would probably know. Sicko would know. Against unstoppable talents. Like, I think Jazz Pimp ended up playing in Challenger League at some point, funny enough. The hell, when did I do this? That's crazy. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right. That's where you can do the Mac 10 glitch. That's right. Yeah. That's where I got a kill. You could get a kill, drop a Mac 10 to somebody on pistol round. I forgot about that. Same Mac 10, by the way. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot this glitch happened in the game for a bit. Well, yeah, it wasn't a glitch. It just wasn't intended, I guess. Damn, Vicious Koala's getting fucking farmed. I'm just reading some of these names. It's pretty impressive. I think. Wait, did someone already die in these clips, or is that are we on a different frag movie? I don't know which one we're on. Old CS maps were so dark. Yeah, they were. Oh, we're on a different frag movie. I'm not killing Summit in this one. Damn. That's crazy. I have enough kills to make multiple movies. This has to be rigged. Oh yeah, dude. Good old Cash classic right there. Sicko, dude. Shout out Sicko, dude. Look at him now. He produces for Cloud9. Why are there 15 texts in the group chat? All right. You too, thanks for the 45-month resub. Thank you, thank you. True, Dan Will. True. Oh, God. So where's yours, Dan Will? Where's Complexity? They organized the tournament with me. Revival Series, joint venture between me and Jason Lake. And then it's sponsored by Prize Picks. Shout out Prize Picks. They cover quite literally everything. Prize pool of all of them. We're on number 7 so far. Production. It's fucking noise. It's fucking noise. Bum. Mom, I totally have a non-pyramid scheme I think you would be interested in. Oh, yes? Oh, well, those had music to them, Knight. They just don't play them because they're DMCA. If you guys do fuck around with Prize Picks and you guys use code Revival, just be smart for me, guys. All right, thank you. I need all of you guys being financially responsible so you can maintain your subscriptions to me to support my lifestyle and terrible habits. Thank you. What the fuck is that tweet? What in the fuck is that? All right. Yeah. Troda is hot. Yeah, he is. Hell yeah, Floofy's damn right. We're gonna find that AI video only here. It's a stream exclusive. Yeah, HR, they are. Genuinely the highest ranked at A team right now, HR. Minute and a half remaining and we're going live, boys. Lock the fuck in. I'm currently throwing it back. Nice, man. Good job, dude. W's in chat. Guys, we've done good. We've consumed a cake pop and a smoothie today. It's time to blow it all up with the Jets pizza. Let's go. It's game time. Healthy, exactly. Just don't eat anything all day. That way you can just devour pizza. It's as long as you don't go above the deficit, right? That means you're eating healthy, right, guys? That's how it works. Brazil's taking over the Americas rankings again? Oh yeah, they are, bro. They're fucking owning.
All right, we're back here with the Prize Picks NA Revival Series number 7. It is the semifinals. The second one, MAD, they're already in the grand finals. Blue Jays are looking to join them there. They already won the first map. Now we head on to Wildcard's map pick of Inferno. Overall, I mean,
two grilled cheese burritos and nachos from Taco Bell's healthy, right? Oh my god, that sounds good too. But I already sent it on the Jets.
Blue Jays were the better team by far. Maybe even the score line's a little bit.
You're talking about like the massive grilled cheese ones, like the cheese on the outside burritos, those fuckers.
I mean, I see the T side from Wildcard, and I wasn't very impressed with what I saw. I think the defense as well, a lot of holes in the ideas that they had brought forward there. And I think I can account some of it to it being the map of Dust 2. And I can
do you own an air fryer?
Really it being a new team, essentially. A team that will, for all intents and purposes, have stand-ins and Stan's mind, because he's not really had much time to integrate these pieces.
Save one of them for tomorrow.
We look towards Inferno, and I do think fundamentally
air fry that bitch.
That map
375
very well with how he wants to approach mid to late round situations. But the real question is how well can he integrate in this situation? How can he integrate against a Blue Jays roster that is now very confident? You're not going to have a junior that is going to be very willing to be mobile around the map. Might not necessarily be just on the arch side. Might go for some car peaks. Might have a couple of set plays there.
Nori said only air fryer.
There's a lot for Wildcard to have to deal with in this circumstance, and a lot of it goes on Stan's shoulders, I'd say.
All right, let's see it.
And I mean,
does
if you look on
Blue
the
Jays
side
do the unthinkable, or what do we think here?
Inferno, sure, they have a lot of losses. You know, looking at their record 2-4, but some of them close, right? Against Fluxo, losing 10-13, almost pushing it to 24 rounds. Up against, let's say, actually the M81 was one-sided, but
that's what I'm talking about, Ian.
That was into overtime, a loss 13-16, and then you have the 2 wins also against Lag, right? 13-11, NRG most recently on LAN 13-11. So I feel like the Blue Jays could absolutely put up a good fight given the performance they had in map number 1.
Sometimes, Slippy, it depends on how you acquired the foods. You know, you two, thanks for the 45. We're live, ladies and gentlemen.
Now underway.
What do the channel points say? Scared channel points don't make channel points. I think it's still open as well. Go, 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 go. You have until the end of Pistol. Or until Boomer closes it.
Let's
Pick
see
one.
what Wildcard have in store here. At least they get to set the tempo early on. Surprising that Blue Jays wanted to opt in for this ET side start, but we'll see what they have in store for us. Dual Beretta set up for Cryptic straight away on an island and only finds one. Flash is not able to get primed for their captain. But Wildcard will continue their rampage into this B-bomb. There's still 2 more players to dislodge. 1 Dark, 1 Coffins.
Let's see it. What do you got? Oh, he's got a bullet in his head now. Trying to fade away, still surviving. Junior with 2 big ones. He's looking for some more pistol round magic, and he can't get anything more than that.
God damn, bro. These kills are coming up fast.
Recover to make it a 2v2. Bomb needs to be planted, and Peeping is going to do exactly that.
J-Buff and Peeping versus Laxi and Freshy.
He does, but he can't connect on the shots. Now Freshy's position known. Laxi, a little more unknown with the dualies. Strikes first onto Peeping, and now it'll be up to JBA. He's got the Glock, he's got the shots, but can he hit the heads? No! Is the answer. Freshy finally collects one.
Damn, bro. Blue Jays
looking
picking
nice.
up
the pistol.
Blue Jays looking nice.
That was not how I would have wanted that one to go for Wildcard, but Blue Jays very smartly working together there in tandem. And starting
all I'm going to say tonight is I might have something for you to go to and watch some Counter-Strike in the future, though. But it won't be there. But
still a very good Inferno overall. It's not something that they go towards all too often. It's usually picked into them. But getting the right start here with that pistol.
Guys, for no extra cost, I can add cake to my Jets order.
Rifles involved, plenty of
Fucking
utility.
kidding, I have literally 3 cakes in my fridge and freezer.
Position. Even with this force buy that they're going up against, you still have to favor them with the buy.
Blue Jays get destroyed against tier 3 EU teams and frag just to win against wildcard 2 online. First off, they've won 1 map in pistol rounds, so simmer down. 2, that's how it works, man. They are still like, they progress as well.
Anyway, Sonic, shot onto Cryptic. Laxi needs to be careful.
Shit's tough, man. When you're in these ranks in Counter-Strike, you're in the trenches.
Not sure if you guys heard that, but I don't know if you were supposed to. Hey!
Guys, it's not free. It's just free to add it to the delivery. You still gotta pay for it. I got 3 free cakes in the fridge.
I don't know if you guys can hear that. We'll see. Freshie is gonna get
Falcon's
shot
almost lost it,
by JBA. Okay,
yeah.
I'm only hearing that in my ears. In the past, that wouldn't
Minus
have been the
Austin
case.
plus Austin is so NA. It's kind of the in thing right now, Austin.
Between production. This is fun. 5v3 in
Makes these
favor
ranks
of
well,
Wildcard.
Fluffy.
You guys,
it's
you're
because
missing out on some good ones, though. I'm sorry.
I'm not saying Vitality
Glacia,
will lose to anyone,
moving with
or
the
I'm not
MP9
trying
here,
to over exaggerate too hard, but people also don't realize how much and how close the gap is between a lot of teams, especially on the lower end of like the rankings, to where
better start from him, but
bro, anybody can beat anybody.
Try to cause some ruckus here.
Blue Jays can beat Wildcard one day, then the next day Wildcard could maybe beat a fringe top 20 team.
With
like
the smoke up, so you'll back away slowly but surely.
it's a battle of the consistency. Like ceilings aren't that far apart from each other. It's the floors that make the difference, and
Wildcard Riot.
that's why you just see such random results and spontaneous results at times, and it's why it's the trenches. You're trying to like find that consistency to get enough points to get further and further away from that. Right?
Clear identity and game plan from Wildcard of the T side show the miles of
it happens like that,
how
man.
they approach Dust 2 to Inferno.
Massive upsets are not exclusive to NACS. They happen probably more in EUCS, if I'm being honest with you, in terms of rankings.
All right, we're tied up.
Why isn't PA in the Revival Cup? Oh boy, Austin, you answer that question for me, okay, man?
Not to, given that we're still in the early goings of this first half of action. And here they come. Junior has the rifle, so does Laxi. Everyone else going to buy up whatever they can. Cryptic gets the
PA is kill. There you go, ladies and gentlemen.
5-7 and Glacia on the Deagle. Wildcard. As you were mentioning, Paladin obviously looking more comfortable on this map. This has been a map that has shown success on their side. Stanislaw calls up a storm usually. Oh, but Glacia's got a storm brewing with that Desert Eagle. Sonic gone. Stanislaw gets
quick
the
4v4 at 137.
That being said, a chance.
Got the bottom B kill, got a top mid push down.
Crossfire is pretty lethal, I would say, or at least it was, in towards Bracket. Freshie and Laxi setting it up. Now they got Glacia supporting. If Wildcard head in towards mid, they could be in for even more.
NA teams will do anything but this one thing: convert pistol rounds.
Right? Because Cryptic's the only one there with the MP9.
And they were able to flush him out pretty well. Full belt of utility for at least Cryptic to utilize, and he'll deploy that Molotov pretty early. He'll get a bit of audio cues as well. And that actually motivates the rest of the Blue Jays crew to crunch in. You've got players watching in on this, but the lineup is there for Freshie. Huge double kill to get. Wow. And
that's
now Wildcard have nowhere to run,
that
nowhere
is
to
an
hide. They've got to
gift.
fight their way out. Fred
Laxi's
will try
staring.
to stem this, but Laxi is there on the fall away. It's just JBA. But with the bomb down in T-steps, 30 seconds left on the clock, this one should be a non-starter for him. So much damage done across the board for the T side, but I mean, there's just no way to find any of these straggling CTs anywhere. They're all over the map like ants.
Yeah, and I mean, that was just a great flank coming through from Freshie towards Banana. JB is going to grab the bomb, but with 12 seconds left, he's just going to run right into Laxi's crosshair, and that's exactly what happens. 2-1 in favor of Blue Jays. The Force by Wars are starting up here on Inferno. And Wildcard's going to jump right back into them. A couple of AKs, Tech 9, Mac 10, and the P250. Blue Jays will have a decent buy-up. Finally getting themselves stabilized a little bit with the 4 rifles. Cryptic keeps on going with the MP9. Why not? Can farm a little bit of money.
Yeah, I ordered pizza.
As the Blue Jays not only wrestling for control in Inferno, right? They're looking for control in this series.
It's the perfect thing, because you don't really like eating it when I order it, because you don't like it from this place. But when you're intoxicated and you end up home later, you're going to want to eat it.
Another force buy back the other way. Mac 10s.
Oh my goodness.
Tech 9s. And most importantly, Sonic and peeping on these AKs. Stanislaus suggesting that it's a weaker purchase with those Tech 9s being shot out. And they're running out of utility, so they're gonna have to commit to this brackets take, and commit they shall. Sonic finds a huge entry onto Junior, opens up this part of the map, and they can really slow the pace of this round down, really cause some concern for this CT side, but they're gonna continue to accelerate, smoking for Moto, and here they come into this A site.
Oh, Peeping's going to get that frag onto Freshie, and both times the wildcard have gone towards A. It's been successful. So far, so good in this instance, and I feel like Blue Jays is going to go on saving towards that B site. That's exactly what happens. They don't really have the ability to fight back into A, even with that little bit of util that is to their advantage. It's just the manpower 5v3. It's not worth fighting forward. So here we go again. Tied scoreline. I would say very nice for wildcard, not to lose a body either.
I think it's very important here for these three men to stay alive for the Blue Jays. You'll still have a purchase, a fightable purchase in round number 5, but Sonic is quickly encroaching upon the CT spawn, and that's a great little spray there. A very key kill, and an upgrade available for Cryptic on top of that. And so we'll see what Junior and Freshie can get done here. MP9s can be dropped over if they so please. But this is a key one.
Yeah. Guns will come through for the Blue Jays. Utility is actually better than the previous round. And Freshie's got the MP9 on the other side. It's a similar buy for both ends, right? Stanislaus on an MP9. Friends got the Mac 10. I would even argue it slightly favors the Blue Jays unless Wildcard go for something fast, which is what they're doing here up Banana. JBA along with Sonic leading the charge. You'd expect it to be the Mac 10 or the MP9, but it's not, and Sonic has to throw that smoke in there. Oh, dead. Does get one onto Classia. Cryptic trades it back here. 4v4, even numbers. Cryptic is looking for more. He's getting hungry for frags. A little bit exposed here and loses the fight despite doing a ton of damage. JBA Junior re-aggresses, and it's the perfect timing. Continues to fire away. Will fall. Brings it down to a 2v2. And now Laxi and Freshie have got to get their running shoes on and get towards this B site.
And they'll get there pretty quickly here. I like the idea potentially of a bait and switch setup if Freshie takes that first contact, susses out where these two players are. A lot of utility to utilize as well. Freshie with the Molotov can potentially flush out this T player in dark, and it's a perfectly placed one. Swings out, kill found, and they should be able to find where this remaining player is. Peeping, trapped behind New Box, and Freshie does it all in the MP9. He's got a kit as well. He'll find the defusal. He'll get that little MVP on the side of his scoreboard as well, and finds themselves the third round. That should be a huge round to get in the grand scheme of things, but look, bomb plant, 3 kills, there's still another buy to chew through here for the CT side.
Yeah, and it's going to be pretty good. 3 AKs coming through from Wildcard. Sonic gonna have one as well, and Peeping, is there a gun on the ground for him? Maybe he's just the one settling for the Tech 9. Timeout call for the Blue Jays off of that one. Junior deserves a ton of credit for that re-aggression, right? Cryptic loses the opening duel, doesn't get anything more than damage, but Junior pushes through the smoke, unbeknownst to Wildcard, gets 2, is traded out eventually, but still the damage was done, and that allowed Laxi and Freshie to set up patiently from Banana for that retake, and then Freshie throws the perfect incendiary to flush out one, and they know there's only so many places that second player could be, and given that there was one towards dark, usually there's another into New Box, and they guessed correctly. The Blue Jays take the lead again. Wildcard will try to continue this seesaw ride of a first half of action. Junior pushing out with the op, good flashbang. Yeah, he has to fall back off that. That's a perfect flash to deny the early op frag. And things have slowed down a little bit in the early goings of this round.
Peeping now cutting the distance here in apartments, and a lot of space being garnered here, but they don't have bracket space. That's where Junior really has free reign. So this isn't a complete A-haul too quickly. And finally the Arch Smoke will come through. Cryptic will reclaim Banana. Understanding that Sonic is just selling something here. It's not really a commitment.
Freshie spotted out, throws the smoke up, but he's got an incendiary back in turn. Junior is the first. Freshie locks onto Peeping as he tries to jump down and doesn't really let him set foot towards Pit. 5v3 in
Mission
favor
Impossible.
of the Blue Jays.
Oh, yeah.
Sonic and Friend looking
Sonic.
to regroup. They keep going through. Sonic, can he do anything? Friend manages to get one, but it's
That's
down to
right.
Sonic and Friend. There it is. Yeah, great positioning
Chemical
for
warfare.
Sonic. Still needs to find another one here for them to be comfortable
Chat
on the post plant.
absolutely
if they
just
even
dropped
get a
us
plant.
at her.
And
She
well,
deserved
as
it.
Sonic falls there, it's Friend now in a 1v2 clutch situation, and there is that plant.
We're happily married. She's thrilled.
Huge work there from Friend to at least find the trade, get the bomb down. A double up here for both Cryptic and Classia. And Friend just turns away.
All right,
A
anyway.
near opportunity there. I gotta commend Freshie in the pit.
Yeah.
Finding a way to stay alive for so long and getting 2 kills.
Thank God
that
4D
is
streaming
a
isn't a thing.
CT Side's dream.
Soon, man.
It makes that.
To be fair, I think
round
that'll
so
open up
much
a whole
more
new market
possible
for me.
Despite Sonic's heroics in the middle of all that chaos.
All right, I was completely checked out. Nori was absolutely derailing my entire focus.
You mentioned earlier, right, that the Blue Jays don't usually.
I don't care
pick
what
into
she
this one
tells
yet.
you,
They
that is the
actually
truth.
Never pick into this one. At least over the last 3 months, 0% pick percentage, and they ban it 6.2%.
How's it
I believe
looking?
it's usually
Okay.
the second ban for them.
Wildcard was getting the bomb down, it seems, but not able to convert. Were the retakes actually pretty good?
Still pretty decent, and we're seeing that they absolutely have that fight in them. Finally winning the Force by Wars. Here come the pistols for Wildcard. 3 techs, the P250, and the Glock. Junior waiting on the other side to receive.
Nah, I haven't had it.
How long does he wait? He
Apparently,
initially
the
throws
new
nade
hotness
down,
night
but
in Vegas for pizza is
a little bit of
00
damage to
pizza,
JBA.
which I do want to try.
He's trying to get one back off here. There's the one, and he falls back. Well done.
I don't know if they did or
kill to
didn't, but
find,
I know they
man.
got nominated for James Beard. I don't know if
Very
they got it
smartly
or not.
backs away.
That's on Pizza Rock. It's good.
And
It's
now that car is established.
I think people like it a
something
little
for
too much,
Wildcard,
but I
but-
still like it.
Can't really do anything with it unless Peeping finds a kill like that. They're gonna continue their good looks on to Classy on the side of the new box. He's gonna try his hardest to find 2, but he
3v3.
can't. I mean, look at how much damage is done. Stanislaw actually just gets deleted through the smoke. I was thinking it was a nade, but either
When
way,
you're feeling real
He's gonna
dangerous
need
with a
damage
Tech
in
9
both
spam and you get
3v2.
absolutely dunked on by a nade.
And Fred will still have to hold strong with his AWP. Just see the shoulder, but can't connect the shot. JBA will also join hands, and they're just
Oh
going to
no, hit a
stand their
shot.
ground here
There
in
you
the
go,
top
he
of
hit a
the
shot.
turret. Fred finds
P250.
another one, but can't
Oh.
find the headshot on the P250. Freshie will shut it down. Blue Jays find 5.
So that's kind of what
Damn,
these
we have
rounds have been
a
looking
chaotic
like,
game
huh?
here, John.
We absolutely do.
Is that what these
I
rounds
thought
have been
that
looking
should
like?
have been a little cleaner for the Blue Jays, given the missed shots from Friend, but he gets a 4th chance at that range to take a fight and actually collects a frag.
Default
And
up
almost pulls
with
with the
stickers
pistol
is
to
fire.
finish off
I
Freshie,
like
but
the I
Freshie
like
just
some
had
of the
too much
default
HP at that point
no
and
skins.
took
Like
care of
it's
business
nice,
in the
man.
1v1. So it is a 5th round that comes through, but
Green op is
an
just kinda
expensive
classic
one
as
for
hell.
the Blue Jays, which means that this one could be on a razor's edge again if Blue Jays lose this round. But 3 in a row, it's pretty solid for them so
You
far.
explain why Stan is
Wanna make
playing?
it 4,
Honestly,
but Wildcard have got the AKs up.
I
now.
can tell you why he's playing. He's playing because they need VRS points and to keep their core. How we got here? No idea.
But Junior's also going to take the fight again up Banana. Wins it early. Sonic gone. They really can't stop him. And I believe Junior has hit his check mark, but we'll wait.
I mean, if they losing to Blue Jays
This
here
is
is really going to do a number 2
a
because like they're doing all
rejuvenated
these
Blue
changes.
Jays.
They're an absolute
One that
clusterfuck.
is really
And
managing
you're
to
showing
hang
up
on.
to
Yeah,
Revival
there it
Series
is.
losing. It's
More
just
than
not
30.5 kills for that prize picks
not
check
good.
mark, and
Not good, man.
you're just seeing so much impact from him, and he's going to
And
continue
Junior's just
his
they're
dominant
just
off the short side.
they're
He
bleeding
wants-
kills
he wants
right now,
more.
and they're
He
gonna.
wants all of the round. He hits the tag, switches over to the Tech 9, but Freshie will complete the kill. Falls away. This round is still on a knife's edge.
Vin
Still
said
an
on Twitter that
opportunity
he's
for
back
these teams to
permanently. No,
encroach.
I'm
And
he has to
GBA
be
on
back
the
permanently. They
edges of
literally
the
can't
incendiary
use
will
somebody
find
else.
One more.
Because if Sus bench himself, there's no other person.
Freshy will chime in as well, and Freshy has just been a force to be reckoned with on this A side alongside Junior.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about Freshy.
They literally like it's
coming up party.
He literally has to play, of
once
course.
more here on the Blue Jays yesterday.
Thank you,
and
Alexis.
today,
Appreciate it.
Maybe slower on Dust 2, but back to his usual ways on Inferno. 11 frags on the board. Junior has been ridiculous, already getting his prize picks check mark. And then you have everyone else in this roster that doesn't really look out of place. Sure, Classy doesn't necessarily have that many frags.
My delivery guy today did not have anything crazy today.
Necessarily been there. I appreciate. He looks like he's on point.
If you guys missed it yesterday, had a driver yesterday. Is like, you know how like they have the little message like why they do the deliveries. 11,000 deliveries.
Attracts even more attention.
It started out really wholesome. It said like
and finish the job afterwards.
You know.
This is
picking up deliveries for money on the side as a teacher,
especially considering that 3.
And then the second half said,
so they built up their
and to also support my gambling habit.
But it's starting to get there.
And I about lost my fucking shit.
Wild cards.
It was crazy.
To need to find a little bit more.
I was like, that's just bold to have in there, man. This guy was keeping it real in the Uber Eats app. That is for sure.
A lot of space they want.
11,000 deliveries is wild. He's on the grind.
A car fake. They're not able to sell
give him a fat tip, of course,
as well when they swing back the other way.
Although chat was trying to get me to ask for his parlay.
Their anchors are just doing such stellar work at holding their ground. Freshy on one end and sure, Classy.
I'm just imagining like an English high school teacher like ripping parlays in the morning and then doing
long enough for a rotation to come through.
God damn it!
And that's all you can ask for at this stage.
Somebody
of the
tell
game.
him he's got to chill.
Banana utility being tossed in, but they're ahead of this. They want to go straight through, charging into this B bomb site. Cryptic will spam in to find one. Classio will double down. And Classy at this point has a smoke to play around. He's got more opportunity to find even more impact here on this B bomb site. Still manages to put down some damage down range, but Fred
do it on the app, muzzle.
Ideas. Fred actually tries to go through the
I don't
smoke.
like actually grab it from people, and I'm not leaving cash out in the open. It's too windy, bro. It's just flying.
Means Junior can recock that AWP and find the 9th kill.
I mean, if you want to see how to play off each other.
No, B. I was retelling the story.
Cryptic and Classia doing great work. Cryptic goes for the early engagements, allows his anchor to get a little bit of space and attention directed away from him as they come around that corner after throwing the smoke.
I thought that Wildcard would be susceptible to upset, but this is like going from upset to Blue Jays just absolutely running away with this shit.
But by that point, Blue Jays have the rotations on. They know the hit is coming in that direction, and they
no tech support. I did not.
7th round picked up. That was just the half five for Wildcard. Here come the guns again. They're trying to go fast with that util up to the top banana, but they're not even the ones that get the damage. It's the other side. The nades from the Blue Jays that do the early damage. That means 3 players are one-shot headshots with the M4s now. And they will help this CT side, and they keep on testing this B site. They continue to feel like they can gain the advantage, but Cryptic and Classia are starting to deny them.
I mean, they refuse to believe that this B side defense can be this strong. But Cryptic and Classia have been up to the task. Finally, they'll just plant Sonic here and move back the other way. I think this is aggression from Freshy to punish Peeping, but doesn't complete the frag. So much damage done on this end.
I mean, maybe.
Zan now flashed away. And
I haven't heard anything like that with Uber Eats, but I did hear about that with some stuff. I know what you're talking about.
Molotov is deployed. Flash at the ready here for Cryptic, and Friend really considering just this encroachment onto the B bomb site. 3rd player made his way over in Laxi. So they're going to continue to really bolster this B bomb site no matter what.
No, and don't spoil. I don't know. I don't even know which one you're trolling about right now, but don't spoil.
Cryptic tried to block that.
Ooh, the nade! Did you see that damage?
Try and finish the job. Laxi gets 2
Bro, that was like 200 damage on a full gun.
Oh my the 3K Peeping, last one standing, 4v1. This round is done and dusted. Put it in the books. The Blue Jays have 8, no chance for Peeping.
I'm serious. I think that was.
You've already got Freshy up and through middle. Laxi continues the aggression in through car. Make it 4-3 on the Deagle. This kid is something special.
I think we expected it, given he's all smiles, of course, right now, as he should be. with that 4K.
What
But
a
we
nade
expected
timing.
to see something happen with him based off his time on Akimbo. We saw the mechanical skills. Sure, that squad wasn't necessarily strategic, didn't have that crazy strategic depth, but he was mechanically crazy, and he continues to be here on a Blue Jay squad with a great IGL in Cryptic. And I mean, they're well on their way to victory here. You're looking at Wildcard stuck down to 3 Tech 9s and a Mac 10. They're trying to go fast up B again, and they're going to get denied.
They need. Oh my God!
Consecutive round. Cryptic farming away with the spray down. Sure, he falls, but Classy is still here.
Stan coming back and endlessly calling B rushes to make Wildcard remember
with 25 HP and a Tech 9.
they created this monster.
It would be something else if he pulls it off here, Paladin, but he will not. Klassia ends him 9-2 for the Blue Jays.
How many times do we have to teach this lesson to you, old man? That's probably what they're saying in comments right now. Because, I mean, they're just getting
Genesis 6 for the 5-month primer, thank you. Any other primers, prime forgetters?
It's incredible to see the understanding of how Cryptic and Classic play off each other and how they continue to adapt.
If Blue Jays ends up upsetting and getting the win on Wildcard, I just hope they fucking
kills.
ball out against M80, give us a nice game.
Check mark, everything working out here for the Blue Jays. And they are just a mere 4 rounds away from shutting out Wildcard in 2.
Wildcard look lost. They look completely lost right now. And they're losing those fights repeatedly towards Banana. Friend falling back here, not really with the rest of his squad, but he has to grab that bomb and join up with them. They're looking for bracket control. They have the time.
1 hour break after this match, right? Yeah, roughly. So how long of a break do you want to give the teams? I know you usually do about an hour, right?
Some space, but they're losing bodies.
Austin, you want to run some Premiere?
Snuck up down Banana.
I heard your schedule opened up.
Friend, and the bomb is gone. That's the problem with the late arrival of that bomb. Now JBA and Stanislaw are just standing there like, okay, we have to win fights, so Stan will get one. And
I'll ask him in
the
the
second,
group chat.
okay, Stan, he's on his own now because he's lost JBA. A 1v2, he needs the ace clutch to give his team a 3rd round on the board, but he has to recover the bomb. If he had the bomb, it'd be a different story, but he doesn't.
Find some sort of solace when
bloody dirty
Wildcard do fall
motherfucker.
away.
Oh, come on, man. You gotta give him, like, that's how you gotta.
But Junior with the
Listen, when
flick
shit's that bad, you just have to fucking rip it like a band-aid and just start cracking jokes. Otherwise, it's just.
as well.
Dude, it just gets
on
worse.
the defense for Blue Jays, and now they
maybe I'm projecting. That's how I like to
now
do
they
it,
can
at
set
least.
the tempo, and now they can run away with this
When
series.
shit goes that bad, bro, you just gotta fucking start cracking jokes because it ain't getting any better, you know?
So, not looking great. Not looking great if you're a Wildcard fan. I'll say that. Another prize picks check mark coming through. Laxi, more than 26.5 frags. He's got it. That's 3 of the 5 players now on the Blue Jay side who have got those check marks, and well deserved. They have all been playing so well throughout the entirety of this revival series. Stanislaw on the pistol round. I mean,
Bro's down bad. Yeah, we'll let him throw the what a bad team in there, but if it goes whole personality, then we'll
absolutely is.
eat him.
Absolutely.
KPC, thanks for the 110-month resub. Thank you. Laxi hit the vape. He's just an Oni tier 3.
But this time Cryptic will fall.
That was such a clean kill. It literally sounded like he disconnected.
And now a 4v5
KPC, thank you, dude. Hope you've been good. 110 months is crazy.
That can still very much flip on its head. All-in setup here on the B side along these sandbags is one to be reckoned with, but should this one
I'm
fall,
not trying the Akinder setup. I literally pretended to be on the Akinder setup for a co-stream, and I got a headache.
Either, so it's got to be these USPs to hit those instant headshots. And... Oh, okay. Yeah. It's fine. It works, and that should push them away. Back into this A side, 2 players available. Freshie will go bounding in. He catches JBA.
Oh,
he catches Stanislaw as well. Oh my goodness, it's 13 kills, but all of them impact from Freshie.
That was fucking
And now that the bomb hits the deck,
man.
now Klassia can activate as well. He's heard friends stomping through the apartments. He knows he's got a kill on a silver platter. It's just a matter of timing, but here comes the Arch player. Dink still connects though.
Man.
Everything goes well for the Blue Jays. Friend still makes his way into apartments, but they know, they heard him. And he gets pushed aside. Surely Sonic is not long for this world, but he'll find one. He'll go charging into this A bomb site and finds
Sonic?
another. It's all
Sonic?
up to Classia. 10-second defuse though, and he's got to bodyguard him. He's got to bodyguard him for as long as possible. And somehow, some way, Sonic just has it in the nick of time.
Oh my god, and Sonic
And
just
Wildcard
fucking
will
bombs
hold
all
on
of
for dear
them.
life.
Sonic is a
my
pistol round
God, Sonic,
merchant.
he just saved the day.
God
for
damn.
Wildcard in that pistol round. Absolutely monstrous work with that USP, maneuvering around that A site, finding headshots at every single turn, and then ending the last player's life on the Blue Jays in that pit. But Freshy, a 360 headshot into pit, jumping down.
God damn,
from
dude, that was
to
sick.
kick off that
Freshy
take
fucking
of
going
the A
crazy.
site.
Sonic popping
Ridiculous
heads. Let's
stuff.
go.
And then he gets the insta shot onto the site player as well to ensure the bomb plant would come through. But unfortunately for the Blue Jays, Sonic on the other
Revival
side had other
series, if
plans.
you are on
Takes care
Prize
of
Picks,
business.
it's
Now
all
the
caps
spam from
Revival.
Sonic down Banana as Wildcard are hoping to recover here after a very, very
Good luck, and for the love of God, brother, be responsible.
Extremely
Thank you.
one-dimensional, which is surprising, but I'm guessing it's because.
And yeah, while we do
dimensional
work with
pieces
Prize
are
Picks,
what's
guys, I
harder
do keep the
to
Gamba out of
orchestrate
chat
with
just because it
complex
kind of
rounds.
becomes
That said,
people's whole
Sonic
personality if you guys are new
continues to
here.
Force
Just so you
Fire is
know.
yielding absolutely nothing for the Blue Jays. 2K
Good luck,
for
good luck.
Sonic.
I just try to
Doesn't
keep
have
it
that
out because I don't
third
need
yet,
updates
anyway.
on what everybody's doing.
As Blue Jays are going to readjust themselves in towards the A site.
No
and
worries, just for
Brackets is
fun. No,
heavily
you're
defended
good. I just
by
like to
JPA
give that
and friends.
because, yeah.
This bracket setup should be good enough to deal with the force buy,
Don't get 1D.
especially considering the weaponry on the other end. Little shoulder spotted from Classia, and now they know what setup is imminent. They've just got to find a way to deal with it, but unfortunately, they will not be able to. Friend and GBA chime in for a boatload of damage, and Blue Jays now sent to Glocks.
Mom, isn't this your tournament? Why is Inferno allowed to be played? Honestly,
here and there, and yeah, Junior
those
and Cryptic gonna
motherfuckers
grab the Deagles. In fact,
over the
3
Valve
Deagles on the
office has
board.
got me
You
by the
can't
balls,
blame
bro.
them. I think both Laxi and Junior are quite
I gotta
effective
follow
within
all their
Cryptic's
fucking
hands
rules.
moments.
It sucks. Just know if it were up to me, this shit would be out of here, man.
Just going to eco for the following round.
They got me by the balls, dude. They do this thing where if you don't follow all of their rules, they don't give you VRS points, and then no one gives a fuck, and then you're sad.
Absolutely crazy. In that previous series between M80 and Getting Info, and it was Lake with 3 Deagle headshots
Fucking
to win a round that felt like it was nigh impossible to come through with. Now here, the Blue Jays have some pretty strong Deaglers themselves. This time, though, Junior can't get anything. Friend will find him. Peeping takes care of Freshie, and
What I replaced
I'm not sure
Inferno
we're
for
gonna
right
get
this
any of that
second?
eco round
Cash for
match.
Inferno. Let's go.
Unfortunately not. There is still this potential with Laxi
Right
in the
now.
boiler room, but nobody's willing to fight. Nobody wants to show face. And rightfully so. Wildcard
maybe.
cannot spare
We've seen
any
crazier
bodies
shit
or any
happen.
time right now. They need rounds on the board. And they need the money to sustain such a comeback. Peeping will find another. And they've spotted the remaining 2 players. One in middle, one in the apartments, and they both get dealt with by the SMGs. So 5 found, they cut the
More
lead
VRS
down
for
to
Len,
5.
right? Yeah, you get way more VRS
Now
for
Blue
Len.
Jays have
But this is
their
like something
chance
different.
to
Like
really
this
run
is a
rampant
joint
with these
venture
AKs
95
spot up in the
with
buy
Jason
round.
Lake.
Indeed
This
they
is
do.
joint venture
Still,
between me and
despite Wildcard getting
you
that
know,
pistol
Big
round,
Daddy
thanks to
Jason
Sonic
Lake, which
converting off
hopefully
the
Complexity
next 2,
keeps
they've
doing
still
well,
got
so that
a
way
very
them
sizable
not being
hill
able to play in
climb.
this does not hurt them in any way.
5-round lead for the Blue Jays, and here come the AKs and the proper calls, of course, from Cryptic.
But
Well, they decide
separately
to
from
play.
that, a fl0m would go crazy.
Cryptic immediately throws that Molotov for top banana. A smoke lands in it, but it's right in front of it. That's actually perfect.
Why you look at me like that? Is that the beef? How you doing, beautiful?
I believe that it should have still been blooming. Anyway, I could be wrong, but I couldn't really see it beyond the smoke. Either way,
You still?
the Blue
What are you
Jays
grinding right now,
are
beef?
not gonna
WoW
aggress early on. They
or FIFA?
One
Don't
thing that
lie.
surprised me, and we're going to talk about it, is how aggressive Wildcard were on their T side going up banana. When you know the util's coming every single
IRL.
round, usually you want to wait a little bit
Ew.
unless you're trying to gain a surprise advantage. But
Sports
I
guys
mean,
mostly shit.
every single
Which
round is not
one's
a
he going
surprise
for?
at all.
Don't lie.
It's just
What do you got?
rinse and repeat by dying every time. Anyway.
Some WoW ramping up FIFA though? Hell yeah.
Jays taking their
For
time
those of you
here.
that don't know
1
Beef
minute
very well,
left on the
chat, Beef
clock,
is
and the first
basically
55 seconds haven't
Jason
really
Lake's
yielded much
slow.
of anything in terms of damage.
To give you a good He's the right hand man.
Feign banana pressure, and with that, it allows the lean for 4 players here.
He does the things and the stuff quite
Smoke
well.
Up on the arch side, flash through the fight from the CT side, and it's just a car crash here in the middle. Comes out favoring the CT side. But with Cryptic actually encroaching upon Banana, this B bomb site is suddenly under threat. Sonic has got a Molotov, and it will be able to stall out for just a little bit longer, but the smoke up in CT still boxes him out. It's only him here, and with 20 seconds left on the clock, he's got to stand tall and then some, John.
I mean, he's got Stanislaw supporting through this smoke. I think they're going to try and flash him out. They do! Stanislaw comes through, does nothing. Sonic is able to get that
He's
shot.
still alive. He's still alive. Well played.
There's Laxi gone.
I mean,
Junior
he
gets the one frag he needs.
He couldn't have played that any better. Junior, plant.
Decides to go for the fight instead.
Junior, you
Could have
fucking
planted the
weenie.
bomb and instead hands it to Wildcard
fucking
without a fight
weenie,
being
bro.
needed. Maybe a bit of a cross up there for the Blue Jays. Junior walks out with the AK.
You fucking weenie.
Don't even know if they're going to force up.
I know you thought they were closer, but brother, get the goddamn bomb down. Let's go.
I feel like you got to go for that plant in that situation.
Come
Maybe
on.
in a 1v1, you go for the fights and try to fake that. It's still risky, but more possible. But in a 2v1, the plant needs to come through if you want to have a chance of getting that clutch in my mind.
Yeah, I think the assumption there from Junior is probably that the rotations have already come through.
Yeah.
And that he gets double swung, but I think that might have been the poor communication, is that he didn't know that they were still charging their way through. It's a real risk to take, and he looks a little foolish doing it, but at least, at the very least, he has his gun to kind of push into the next round.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not going to fault Junior for, like, it's just one mistake that he made in a series where he's been amazing. It's just that could be a costly mistake on this map, giving Wildcard a 4th in a row, and now you're back onto an eco around the AK. We'll see, we'll see. It might mean nothing, especially if they can pull this one off. Well, JBA is going to wake up a little bit for a couple of frags onto Cryptic and Laxi, and then almost catches Classy going to the site, but this is going to be a plant.
Yeah. I mean, sure, there's no arch smoke up, but the damage is already done. JBA is caught under the collar, but he'll stand tall here for one. 3 in the round, but Junior, the magnificent headshot from that AK. Freshie still has this close range Tech 9 that could do some damage, but isn't able to find the kill. Peeping wraps in from CT. And Wildcard continue to encroach back. Do we have this signature Wildcard comeback on the cards, just like the old days, John?
I don't know. It feels like it might be possible here. Stan always cool as a cucumber.
Damn, we're
Doesn't have
spraying
anything
bodies?
phasing at
Holy
all,
shit.
So that's one benefit you have with him calling for your squad. 5 rounds in a row for Wildcard. Blue Jays felt like everything was in their control. 10-2 at the half, and they've been just drawing blanks on their T side.
I don't understand the UI who won Dust 2 Blue Jays.
Here come the AKs again. At least there was a bomb plant there in that previous round, so that helped bolster their economy a little bit and allow them for some more util. But Fred's getting aggressive into the apartments. In fact, Wildcard in general aggressively pursuing the Blue Jays towards this A site. Laxi and Freshie may not expect this forward positioning from Friend. You almost never throw a flashbang for this position when you're moving up. So, I mean, this is likely a free shot for Friend. If they
It's got to be good.
The way he's
jiggles,
saying
really,
friend,
from
I
the
swear to God, he's
encouraging
calling him
team.
Fred.
That's the only way you can deal with it. But they're not
Because
even
I'm
going to
fat.
bother touching that
Why is
side
there
of the
2
map.
boxes?
They're just going to leave Freshie to his own devices. And he's really got to keep his wits about him. Bounding into the balcony, that's going to give a sound cue. And this setup, it's very dangerous, but
Chat, nobody's wondering why I have so
none
much
of
food.
the traps being sprung. They'll just walk all the way up, John. This is bold.
Yeah, Stan's going to spot them, so that'll activate the 2 apartments players to get back towards A, and Stan could get frags here. There's one. They don't trade him. It's beautiful stuff from Stanislaw. 5v3 in favor of Wildcard, and the Blue Jays, their positioning is now known. Stanislaw will get a 3rd, eventually shut down, but it feels like he's done enough here to allow for his team to draw blood once more and get an 8th round under their belts. There goes the bomb on the ground. Freshie, the last one standing. And this T side, aside from that frag for Freshie, is falling completely flat. Neither team can seem to figure out what to do here. on Inferno on the attacking side. And that's despite the
after
fact that
flaming how much
Blue Jays
food I got,
actually
she now
typically looked
wants
really
my
good
food.
here.
Yeah, a smile now creeping up on Stanislaus' face.
Yeah.
He knows that this one is within touching distance. Especially considering it doesn't really feel like Blue Jays have an identity. Oh, that's a nice little thing to spot for Stanislaus as well. He hits that prize picks check mark as well. More than 22.5 kills.
Yeah, it wasn't very high for him, but he's got it.
Yeah.
Stan has his moments, right? He can be a really solid fragger in clutch situations. Sonic is going to get the opener here on Cryptic. Rushy one back. Hold on a second. This is just a mixed buy up here around a saved gun. Or excuse me, around a hero purchase. Keeping, loses the fight. 4v3. Stanislaus going to go for this again. Is it the right idea? No, it's not. Freshie, headshot on the Stan. Here come the Blue Jays in towards the B site. They may already have the round victory in their hands.
It's a save, right?
JBA and
I'm
friend,
surprised we're
they've
even
got
moving up.
money though. Cash for days on the wild card side. So going for this one may not be the worst idea, especially being down these 2 rounds. You're hoping to keep control of momentum. We'll see. Got the util.
Exactly.
What am I watching?
The biggest thing is that they've got the
The
utility.
greatest Counter-Strike ever. How you doing?
On the other end, for Blue Jays, you just recycled the smoke on CT as well. So, do you really have an avenue in? I don't think so. They've won just by tossing in that utility straight away. I mean, well done to Freshie. What a rejuvenating map from him.
Friend does catch Classia chasing a frag. And that's the only chase Blue Jays will bring forward. They win the round. 11th on the board. JBA and friends save the op. Would have been able to buy it up anyway in this round, but they didn't have a path, right? You can't force your way towards a bomb site, especially with the utility being recycled, smokes in particular, very well by the Blue Jays, and eventually just say, okay, well, it's CT side, and we may need to fight a little bit more with some close rounds, so certainly having extra money is not going to be the worst case scenario. Not going to be a problem at all, I should say. What will be a problem is if Blue Jays get to 13 rounds and this one ends 2-0.
Well, you were
for a series that you kind of looked at it on the surface, and despite all the background noise happening on Wildcard, you thought maybe they would come through and be able to be strong here, but so far hasn't looked great. Starting to look better, and oh my goodness, JBA! What's happening here?
Holy
you can't
shit.
be doing that through the smoke. Lines up 2. Stanislaus gets Freshie.
God damn.
2 in favor of Wildcard, and Junior still
Well,
popping off here.
2v3. Oh, the lurk.
Classia collects another one. All of a sudden, that early rally of frags from JBA quickly melts away and turns into a 2v2.
Spit out your breadstick.
Sonic now tosses in this nade. Could finish off Junior if placed correctly, but just does a hair of damage.
Bro, you are
Classia
gonna
will
spit the
execute
breadstick on me.
friend.
Can you
It's
stop?
all
I'm
up to
actually
Sonic.
scared.
His position has been noted. They can double
Because
swing
she's
him if
dual
they
wielding a
so please.
breadstick
There's a
with
little
her
bit of
own
smoke
cake
to
in
give
her
him some
other hand
space,
right now.
but
I don't know
they
what's
can still swing on him. No
easy
problem.
for Blue Jays.
Match
Easy.
point is found by the Blue Jays, and I mean, talk about heartbreak for Wildcard after
Dude.
getting so close and getting it
Yeah,
ripped
he literally
away.
took 2 straight through
How
the
is it
smoke just to lose the
that
round.
JBA pops off that they lose. Like, you want that contribution from JBA round after round. We've been missing it a little bit. He's like, okay, guys, I got 2 in the opener. Let's go. And then all
Clay
of
just
a
said,
sudden, the pieces fall into place for the Blue Jays. They get behind enemy lines. They start striking from weird angles, and Wildcard have absolutely no response. They call a timeout. Their backs are against the wall here. They do have a buy up in the bank. We already knew that, but the Blue Jays
my
are
food, and
threatening
then now
here
she's just
with
sitting
a
here trying to
2-0.
eat my food. Aren't you going to dinner?
Will join M80 in those grand finals? Will be the Blue Jays here on this map, or can Wildcard come back, push it to overtime, and send us to a
That's in
third?
like an hour.
I mean, at the very least, they have cash.
Yeah.
And I'd hate to have
Hold on, chat.
the whole 4-round spree back with no money.
Don't tell me how
But
I'm eating
at
my
the very
food.
least, they'll have everything to speak of here. But it feels like Cryptic has found his
I know,
rhythm, and
I
Classia certainly has as well. More than
an investor at
24.5
this point.
kills. He's matched and exceeded the prize picks check mark.
Alrighty. Going in here, Cryptic gets put down to the ground by Friend. He tried to go for a quick opening engagement towards Bracket. And now they go into the opposite direction. Klassia gets the opener at Banana, and now they're just going to barrel forward. They know this could be vulnerable. Peeping's here.
No,
Here's
CT
all these footsteps. Needs support.
Oh.
He's got some of it from Friend, but he's going to have to do it with the rifle. Great flashbang
throw. Where is
Friend
it?
does
Why
manage
is
to
it
get
10
one
years
onto
late?
Fresh,
Why
and
is it
now
there
Blue
now?
Jays do get that smoke up finally. Peeping can't recover. Goes down 3v3. Laxi eats the nade, but in the meantime, Klassia takes care of Stanislav. Friend and JBA are the only ones left.
Oh man, the bamboozle.
They are leaving, going back to the A site, but they leave one behind. It is Laxi. He could end this right here if they don't realize he's up close. Friend.
Oh, he turned though. Wait,
does get
2v2.
dropped. Okay, hope remains for Wildcard. JBA looking around for where the Blue Jays might be, but they're already towards A. So this is going to buy them so much time if Wildcard don't realize soon.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, Klassia can get snug into pit. Junior has the opportunity to change up his position, but they didn't spot out that second player, so they don't get really that fluid in how they want to change up their position. So Junior will tuck himself in a cubby, Klassia in the pit, and they're going to have to just play off of each other somehow, some way. A smoke nade combo here for Friend to soften up that pit player if they so please. But they'll try to just cordon off the angle, ignore it instead. But Klassia spam is still
That should
good.
be it.
It's all up to Friend, and
Clasia
Klassia will
back-to-back
shut it
rounds.
down.
God damn.
Quad kill to close it.
Holy.
And it's Blue Jays shot.
Well, Clasia wouldn't let that one slip. Well played. Well
NA
played.
Revival Series
I just had to flame him enough in chat.
semifinals.
Very thanks for the Twitch primer.
Wow,
Well
Blue
played.
Jays.
All right, so we got 45 minutes.
Wow, what a performance here up against
Nate,
Wildcard.
we know.
I mean,
that was
despite,
literally
all
in
that
this
stuff
chat
going
room,
on
Nate, thank
Wildcard,
you.
they need more time to cook with those two players, with Friend and Peeping and Stan returning to the roster. It was his first time back with them, right? And in this series, so I'm sure they're going to get better over time. Let's give them some time to get things going on that side. But for the Blue Jays, oh my goodness, this team continues to look scarier and scarier as time goes on. I had them honestly picked as one of the teams that could rise to the top tier of competition with the addition of Laxi. Basically, the old Nouns core with Laxi added into the mix is really starting to look like a force to be reckoned with. And we're going to see Wildcard here first, and none of the players here except for Stanislaw hitting the prize kicks check mark. Sonic got close, and he looked good throughout the series, but I feel like the players that were missing a lot of the time were JBA and Friend. Like, these are the two players that you want to see contributing. Wildcard was built around an op of Fuzi that was very effective, and JBA's rifling. But with that op kind of missing in action, and JBA also, hit and miss most of the time, this has been a struggle for Wildcard.
Yeah, I think you've hit the nail on the head there, John. I mean, the fact that you're building off of a young talent in JBA, and you're building off of an AWP being the strength of the team, you can already see the setbacks that come with the moves that have come through, and how Frender's going to have to find a way to reinvent himself and dig this roster and this organization out of this hole. And on the other side of things, you look at Blue Jays, and the promise has been realized. You look at all of these players that have so much impact in their own regard. Klassia, we finally figured out the puzzle that is this player, and you've got to commend Cryptic for finding out how to do it. Doing it individually as well, overcoming the prize picks checkmark there as well. Freshie finding some rejuvenation, Junior hitting his stride, and of course Laxi with those just masterful first bullet headshots. I mean, top to bottom, this team looks so exciting when the theory is realized.
Absolutely. This is a very, essentially, like I said, you got that Nouns core, you added Laxi to the mix, Freshie comes in, and he looks revitalized with these new players by his side. It becomes such a scary prospect for anyone that's going up against them. It feels like Nouns Plus, basically, is what Blue Jays is bringing to the table. And it may be a handful for M80. Look, let's not forget that the Blue Jays played up against M80 and took a map off them to open up that series previously. So this is very much anything but a foregone conclusion for M80 in these grand finals. Sure, M80 have looked way more convincing in this series than they have in recent memory. They also did the same over at Fragadelphia on LAN. But we can't forget that there's still that vulnerability. We saw it on Overpass where they looked a little shaky at certain moments, and I feel like the way Blue Jays
Fluffy,
are
I
playing
will say
now,
that JB
they
is really
could
fucking
put a
good, but he
dent in the
is
confidence
less of like a
M80
full-on
in those
like
grand finals.
you're not gonna see him like
However,
playing like Donk.
Before we get there, guys, we will have a bit of a break. I think it's going to be a bit of a longer break, so every the teams
And
can
I mean
rest
more so
and
like
get ready
also
for
in
this
play
grand
style,
final.
like
But
the roles
before
and
we
positions
get
he likes to
it,
play. It's not
we
really
do
his
have to
thing.
say our thank yous to all the wonderful people who make this NA Revival Series possible. And of course, the NA Revival Series is sponsored by Prize Picks. The best North American Counter-Strike players are competing right now, and you can win real money while watching them play. Join Prize Picks to get in on the action. It is super easy to get started. All you have to do is select 2 or more players and choose more or less on their stat projections to build your lineup. Then sit back and watch your lineup stats rack up. For a limited time, click the link in the panel below or use code REVIVAL when making an account and playing a $5 lineup to receive $50 whether you win or lose. It's a guaranteed win for all new PrizePicks users. Thank you again to PrizePicks for partnering with Complexity and Mythic League to host the NA Revival Series. The PrizePicks NA Revival Series is also partnered with Mythic League. Players are always asking for a premier solo queue matchmaking experience without cheaters, and Mythic League has been providing this for over 6
You guys
years,
think
and
Wildcard
is now
gives
free to play in face
M80 a run, chat? What do we think?
in the Silver Division. All players are required to have and use their microphone. The support staff is always available to help out in Discord for live matches, and Smurf accounts, they're gone swiftly. Additionally, there is $5,000 in monthly prizes available for subscribers throughout all divisions. Give Mythic League a try today and use code ML50 for 50% off your subscription of 1, 3, or 6 months. Guys, we're heading to a break. When we come back, the grand finals of the PrizePicks NA Revival Series number 7 between M80 and Blue Jays. Keep it locked here on the NA Revival Series from PrizePicks.
Guys, apologies. I'm absolutely smacking some pizza right now. If Blue Jays win a map, I'll shave my head. Guys, B in the YouTube chat is gonna shave his head if Blue Jays gets a map. What kind of pizza? It's a chain called Jets, if you guys know what that is. What's on it? Just pepperoni. Why does HLTV say the match starts in 2 hours? Because that's when it's scheduled, but we do a rolling schedule. So we just gotta, it'll just get adjusted.
Sub to fl0m.
God damn it, bro.
5 gifted.
Rob!
Sub to fl0m. 5 gifted.
I need Rob to stop.
5 gifted.
I see this actually, bruh.
Sub to fl0m. 5 gifted.
I fucking hate this.
5 gifted. Twitch TV fl0m.
Fucking terrified, bro. Why is this working? Why is this? Stop. Zal, thank you for the 5 gifted, and Claymore, thanks for the 5 fucking gifted. God damn it. I am nose deep in pizza right now. Big Cheetos, thanks for the primer, and Bonamont, thanks for the gifted sub 2-5 gifted. Thank you. What was the motto before there were gifted subs? You guys got $5? Hasn't everybody got $5? I don't know. I didn't have a motto. Aslan, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, dude. Alright, I'm taking the pizza away real quick. I got 5 on it. Alright, hold on. Taking my pizza away. I need to stop eating all this fucking pizza. Holy shit. It's so delicious, though. Sorry, guys. I got lost in the mansion while I was returning the pizza. And by doing that, I mean I was helping Nori with something. She just left. She's on her girls' night, so I was helping from the phone. Alright. Oh shit, I have my cam off. That's right. You guys didn't even get a fucking chair stream, dude. That's fucked. 25 minutes? Oh man, what the fuck do we do for 25 minutes? Dude, who's running this goddamn thing? We could have... no, we couldn't have played a premiere game. I thought it was a little bit quicker, but... well, we might still be able to. 25 minutes is when it goes live again? What's the cheater situation like in Premiere, chat? Who do I consider the favorite? I mean, I think it's got to be M80, even with the upset that Blue Jays just pulled off, right? How many subs to get the emote? If you got Boomer around, you can get it at 350 is what I said. How do I feel about Lake Hex? It's pretty good. Pretty good duo. I like it. Chat, that's my Windows noise. Ah, fuck. Maybe I'll just KZ for a sec. KZ kind of sounds nice, actually. Wonder if that server's still up. All right, hold on. Sure, we haven't run a game in the 10-man hub in a minute. Do we have... Claymore, thank you for the 3 gifted. Wait, did we actually get it? Was that actually the fucking number, you piece of shit? Fuck! Actually... Alright, somebody link the fucking emote. I did say I'd do it. Somebody link the emote, I'll fucking do it. I really don't like it. Somebody surely has it, right? After all that fucking bitching and complaining about wanting the emote, surely one of you has it locked and loaded. Oh my god, you literally... Okay, there we go. Bro, I fucking hate it here. Why is it gotta be the one fucking smirking too, bro? Huh? Yeah. Just got obliterated by Saturday's Wordle. That's tough. You were humbled. Not that it really matters, but I'll just put it over there. Allow. Oh, that's nice. Honestly, I think it used to be you couldn't download some of this shit with oh fuck, I might have to buy in this shit. Lithoshush. Fuck, what the fuck is my, what is it? KZ menu or some shit, right? What is it? Oh, what the fuck is it? Anybody know what it is? Anybody? What are you trying to do? I'm trying to pull up the KZ menu. I think KZ. Well, my radio keys don't. Oh wait, there we go. I got it. Oh, let's go. I got it. Nice, huge. W chat. There we go. Well, I just thought I thought you had to pop it up and then you use the radio. That doesn't matter. We got it. Honestly, it might. No, actually, let's do this. Think I go there and I go here. I haven't KZ and I don't know how long. Nice, holy shit, 9-hour stream. Nobody tell them we had to stream twice on YouTube yesterday because we streamed so long and broke the VODs. Ah, shit. It feels pretty good right now, actually, the KZ server does. I don't know if it's because of the jump height consistency shit that got slightly tweaked at one point, but it feels pretty smooth right now. Problem is I still can't hit B-hops in-game. I can hit B-hops in here fucking easy. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Right here? Right here. Right here. The hell am I fucking viewbotting? What the hell happened to chat? Somebody tell me if I'm viewbotting right now. What the fuck? We're all dead? Oh, okay. No, that's fair. Curly fries. Bro, just put... Is there any context to curly fry? Wait. The fuck did you guys rip curly fries out of nowhere? Wait, hold on. Question is Arby's a front? I like Arby's, okay? I actually don't hate on Arby's, but hear me out. Why is there nobody in the drive-thru and why does it still take 20 minutes to get your food? And then also, why is nobody ever there? But then they also still make more of them. I haven't had Arby's in a minute, but... Oh, I see where I'm supposed to go. Ooh. There we go. Ah, fine. I'll just do them the weenie way. Almost discovered the Arby's Observer's paradox. Yeah, true. It's called money laundering, you silly goose. Shit. Quantum fast food theory stuff here, boys. You know, the topics that you definitely come to know and expect in my stream. I'm just saying, dude, like, but why does everybody hate on Arby's? Because I feel like it's not that bad. I feel like the curly fries are pretty good. Beef and cheddar is not bad. Not many places I can get jalapeno poppers, and they're pretty decent. Is it just a roast beef thing, you think? Is it, so beef, you're literally complexity beef, so like I would consider you an expert in this field. You think it's the roast beef in general? You went to school for meat processing? Holy shit, this guy meats. Holy shit. No wonder he's the beef. Very on brand. This guy knows his way around meat. Yeah, he does, man. Holy shit. Beef can handle my meat anytime because of his ability to process meat, and he understands, you know. You guys don't have an HR department at Cole, right? Fuck. Mods, delete this VOD. Can I say that to him? Elaborate on that? Dude? Yeah, I don't know what song I'm listening to right now, but it's kind of doing things. Ever since I told him he could handle my meat, he has not talked. That's tough. Oh my god, Dino! I know what those are, guys, because they were around when I was around. He's calling HR, fuck. Oh, shit. Why did that look like a nuggie? Because, well, you're a little thick, big guy. I won't lie, dude. I thought Sue would be bigger. Like when Nori and I went to Chicago. If you guys don't know, Sue's like the most intact fossil of a T-Rex. I thought Sue would be larger. Be honest. No, it's changing maps, dude. No, not Stewie 2K, bro. I'm talking about an actual fucking fossil. Also, no way you guys are calling Stewie 2K a fucking fossil. Guys, beef still hasn't been back yet. Oh, Oh, thank God he's here. Oh my God. Okay, he just question marked me. I think he blacked out. Guys, good news. I don't think I'm getting sued. We're good. Don't go back in the VOD. I thought fl0m was the fossil. Bonamon, isn't that like really large friendly fire? Bonamon, hypothetically speaking, if I ran a LAN and it was like pretty cool, would you consider, and I brought you out and put you up in a hotel and let you hang out, would you consider getting another tattoo? I'm just wondering how degenerate you really are. Oh shit. Hypothetically, yes, that'd be kind of crazy. Be responsible for your calves. For those of you that don't know, Bonamont quite literally has a tattoo of the biggest event I've ever run on one of his calves. C and J are just default binds. They're just shorthand for crouch and jump. That's all. I'll match them. Jesus Christ! Now I'm scared. Okay, no. This is just like a joke. This was a joke. This was a joke. This was a joke. Or not, guy. This is where we're getting. See, remember when I told people earlier we're not in a cult, 10G? When you do shit like that, it starts to feel like a cult. You know? We're cult adjacent at that point. I feel like. How long do we have on the timer on the main stream so I can get out of this awkward conversation where I realize all these people are going to tattoo themselves? Oh, dude, I got pizza, dude. Pizza's so nice, man. Not gonna lie, though, I ate the pizza and I instantly feel like my body is rejecting it. Apparently, if all you had was Greek yogurt smoothie for the entire day and the first thing you put in is breadsticks and pizza, apparently your stomach doesn't really fuck with that. I guess, like, the fuck, man? No, fuck it. Yo, on that note, I'll be right back. What are we doing? Hi, guys. Oh, shit. What did I just do? Oh, the... Wiggle your mouse to the... Here. Ready? Wait, can you hear me? Oh, never mind. You're the goat. He's the goat. He's got it. He's got it. Ah, shit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Hold on. Wait. Ah, fuck. Ah, tits. Oops. Huh. All right, what's the timer on the game right now? We got 10G. What do we got? Four minutes Sylvitas? All right. Is the stream live? Are they doing any sponsor plugs or anything like that? I'll turn it on real quick if they are. This is Fortnite, yes. Four minutes to commercials? Okay. Guys, I had an ad run automatically earlier, and I apologize for that. But to make sure we don't have any play during the match, I'm going to run one more set. Greedy piece of shit, but I'd rather run it now than before the matches start. So when people get in here, they're not getting an ad mid-game. Alright, so... You can flame me now, but I promise you're not missing anything, and the game will be starting here soon. Okay? So heads up, heads up. It's incoming now. Most of these motherfuckers are just eating Arby's anyway, right? Pretty sure what we decided is that my chat is actually the reason why Arby's still exists. Grow up, Geeky. What happened, Geeky? What's going on, man? You've been feeling extra frisky. Arby's is overhated? No, I agree. But it seemed like a lot of people in chat also agreed, which is why I feel like this chat's why we're keeping this place in business. I'm not upset about it. I'm just simply stating my truth. You know? Mutant, thanks for the 9-month resub. Thank you. Wilk, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you. No, nothing, Geeky. I've just been noticing a trend in your message history. I've been feeling dangerous lately. What's up? Irregular messaging. I was about to get a vac cooldown. Imagine. Oh yeah, it's up here. I don't know, Geeky. You've just been yapping a lot more. Don't know. I'm just saying, good or bad? How we doing? How's life? Chilling? Nice. Yeah, because you kind of do spurts, you know what I mean? Where you're yapping in here. I don't know if you're watching as much, but... Oh, shit. Bro's about to make a beef and cheddar at home? That's crazy. Imagine making a beef and cheddar at home when you could go to a fine establishment and support Arby's, your local Arby's. You know? Do you have cheddar with Austin? Ah, this guy gets it. He knows there'd be no way there'd be beef. That's it. This guy's smart as fuck.
used to cast/commentate on R6 in amateur/collegiate matches, but I've been loving CS over the years. Any smaller CS tourneys you'd recommend reaching out to for starting up in CS? Appreciate the effort you put in for CS. Much love.
My answer is also that's not how that's supposed to work, so that's a little confusing, but that's fine. With the TTS, I mean, not you. I recommend anybody that's trying to ever start out in casting, like, try to reach out to HLTV. If you have previous casting experience, show them your casting. That way you get permission to link your stream on HLTV for said tournaments. So, like, I'll show you, like this. I can do this. Here, look. Even though I'm a co-streamer, you could do this as a caster. And then you can add, I'm not going to remove it right now, but you can, like, add your stream. And then what you can do is you can start casting, building up, like, your resume, essentially, right? And then that'll probably open a lot more doors for you. It's a bit of a slog if you do it that way, but yeah, that's probably going to be the best way to do it. Made cheesesteak yesterday and it was so damn good. Thing with cheesesteaks for me is like, and I don't know if I'd fuck with this heavy, is like, I feel like the bread has to be like on point. Which can be tricky. Like, so if I were making my own, I feel confident in my ability to prep, like, most protein, like, really fucking well, but I don't know if I'd ever have the patience to make my own bread. Like, bread making just requires time, similar to, like, smoking, but also you have to be a bit more hands-on with it. We're live? Let's see. Oh, they're yapping. Let's go. Wait, let me finish this run. I can do this. Fuck. Really? That I can't even land there? That's bullshit. All right. No, I know, Dweavers. I'm not trying to freestyle. It's just like I feel like I have to be more attentive overall. I love surfing, man. I used to be like super into surfing. Like, I beat a couple tier 5s at one point. Felt pretty proud about that, you know? I'm not saying I was the best at surfing, but I definitely used to be able to do some crazy maps, which felt good.
One, right? So it's pretty much the same.
I couldn't do a stage 5 linear, but I could do. Well. I think I finished a stage
like you need to go
or a tier 6 stage.
Like so
I think what's Omnific? I finished Omnific.
So very good. So for
I think that's 5 or 6.
That's one I would keep an eye out for. And yeah, Junior and Laxi is the other one. Laxi has been ridiculous for this
actual
squad.
surfing.
So many
you thought I left my house, bro? No chance.
That's why they have him. And he's been doing a great job at it. Very effective at fragging out opposing oppers as well. I think Slacks might be a little bit worried going up against this squad to see if he can deal with what Laxi
okay, yeah, because I've beaten Omnific, but the stages help a lot. So
selections as the players to keep an eye on.
Yeah, exactly, Ren. Yeah, you could go all in one. Wait,
they are just absolutely fantastic right now.
No way we photoshopped Hex on Slacks' body, so we just see the tattoo twice.
Getting info 13-1, then Overpass, which I mean looked maybe a little shakier in the early moments, or perhaps the
that's
later
crazy
moments of the first
work.
Half. They quickly cooled things down
Rob
and got a comfortable win. 13-7
God damn it, Rob.
CT side.
Yeah, I think what makes them so exciting is that you can already see that EU like DNA inscribed into this
Oh,
team.
I'm seeing the EU
you've got
DNA on Hex right now.
CT aggression in the mid to late round. You've got
He looks
some
just
very
like Slacks all the way up
crafty
until the
setups that
face.
have
It's
been
crazy. Same
made by
build and
Oxen
everything.
Def. And you've already seen just the swift integration of Hext into this roster, who has been a force to be reckoned with throughout this tournament altogether. And I will always look towards the headshots that are required for
Thanks for all the
him.
follows,
And with
guys.
his
Appreciate it.
entry capabilities, 16.5 is not crazy. I think I could reasonably see him
One
have
thing fl0m talks
more
about
than
in life
16.5
is
headshots.
lifting heavy and eating
I know
things.
it sounds a little bold, but that
Yes.
is the type of player that Hext is. Very aggressive,
Ye-
very
yes.
reliant on that first bullet. And I think a lot of times when he is on his A game, he can.
That
nail
is
those
the
headshots.
purpose of life,
I would
no?
also say the frags as well. He's
Eat
been amazing.
fantastic
He's been fragging
things,
out
pick up
series
heavy
after
objects
series,
and
so
set them down.
He would absolutely be the player I'd have a look towards to get that frag estimate and exceed it. And then you have
Fireback,
on the
simmer
other
down.
side Swisher. I think he's been very strong. Maybe I would lean more towards Lake as my third pick, though. I mean, Swisher's been good, but Lake just impressed me so much on Overpass, and I feel like we're going to see it again, that you want
Update
to
end of
keep an
title?
eye out for him without question. So, yeah, I mean, I think you pretty much are in line with me there, Paladin, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I really do like Lake on all maps. I mean, it is not just Overpass. I mean,
Sorry
he's
about
got
thanks to the
some
64-month
great
resub,
positions
thank
to
you.
be in. You're thinking about Khan on Mirage as
What,
well,
dude,
a
Darby?
very fight-heavy portion of the map. So definitely going to see that. And actually, Blue Jays want to chance it again. They want to go into that Mirage that
Mirage,
M80
Overpass, does
dismantled
too. No
getting
Inferno,
info on
W. Great,
earlier
good
on
job,
in
Blue
the day.
Jays.
And M80 will again commit to the Overpass pick as we kind of expected. Blue Jays having not touched that map. This is perfect opportunity for M80 to get a leg up. And then we get that Dust 2 decider, which for Blue Jays, I'm happy that they've got that in their corner, but that does put a lot of pressure here on this Mirage pick, I'd say.
Yeah, definitely. I think Mirage has to be a win for the Blue Jays. It was last time. Let's not forget, right? They got Mirage up against M80, won that one 13-9, then lost on Inferno and Dust 2. So it was 7-13 on Inferno, 8-13 on Dust 2. It wasn't really close after they... Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I believe that was the series, and I casted it, where Blue Jays actually were going back and forth with M80, and the scoreline was actually a bit deceptive. So maybe the Blue Jays can come through here and look... promising, let's say, up against an M80 squad that has also hit another gear. And I think we saw them on Mirage looking quite strong. Blue Jays not phased at all. They even had a little bit of time maybe to watch some of it in that break that we had. But at the same time, I feel like they just look at it and say, this is the only map we look at right now that we can pick into and perhaps have a good chance at victory against an M80 squad that they knew. I mean, they had to know that Overpass was coming, given that that is M80's pick time and time again.
Yeah, I think about Dust 2 as being an option, but that is basically M80's third or fourth pick that you don't want to necessarily go to that. It's a nice boon to have as a decider, mind you, so they will be comfortable if this series goes the distance. But yeah, I think Mirage is an absolute necessity.
Do we cheer for Blue Jays since they banned Inferno?
I mean, they're going to have to counter this mid aggression. Swisher and Lake can be an absolute
sound logic,
menace
won't
in
lie.
that side of the map. You've got to figure out how Slacks is going to operate on that AWP on the CT side. Maneuvers around a lot of the maps. Definitely tries to nade open smokes for himself. And then I think the biggest question mark is how are they going to handle Hext? Because this is a guy that I think that Def and Sin have really figured out how they want to approach using an aggressive anchor like this, and has been just all over the map in trying to kind of really just shove his rifle down their throats, and they've just got to find a way to deal with it. And I don't necessarily know how they're going to do it. I don't have an answer for you, but that is definitely one of those big win conditions.
And one day I'm going to get Overpass, Train, Nuke as decider, and I'm going to be fucking blessed. Saren, thanks for the 22-month primer. Thank you.
As you described, right? He was in window.
Have like under.
He pushed up into
good
the
luck.
Apartments. He was on cat.
I do.
Like they were moving
First time
him
chatter.
around off
Welcome,
that
brother.
position so much that it was very difficult.
We keep the Gamba talk out of chat just because some people can't unfortunately control themselves.
Everywhere.
I wish you
Ended
good
up in
luck.
jungle as well. He was literally in
not
every
anti,
position
just
that you could
not
possibly
here.
hold on Mirage.
Unfortunately,
and
there's
it
too
was
many bad
fantastic
actors,
to see him
unfortunately.
maneuvering and finding frag after frag. So, yeah, I think
Oh,
that's
somebody
it's
said
not
my
the
name?
only
It's
weapon
okay, Void,
that
you
we
look
have
great.
Either, you know, Slacks likes to be aggressive into mid, especially from Cat. With the AWP, often will be good for at least one before he falls.
Well, good luck,
back,
Schuster. Good luck, bro.
And retakes the Cat position a little more passively.
How are the
And
games
you
today?
also
How's it?
have
Oh, they're
Swisher,
good.
who's having a
Just say you hate gamblers. I live in
revitalization
Vegas,
on
man.
this
I was gambling
roster.
last
The roles
night.
that he's being put in are roles that are designed for more success and maybe able to shine a little bit more.
Tim actually went on a
Overall, I
fucking
think
heater on
M80's
craps,
making
but
all the right decisions, both in terms of roster moves, strategies,
Yeah.
adjustments to their play.
Nah, just like, bro,
is
some
the
some
team
subjects.
that has realized that you can't be stagnant. You can't just
Some people just
stay
can't
the
control
same.
themselves
You
at
have
all,
to
man.
grow. And they had to learn the hard way, right? Last season was bad. For
Honestly,
them.
you
Let's be
know
honest. M80 didn't find the
who
success
does
they
it
were
more
looking
though
for.
than
They
anybody
didn't
that
change- like,
gambles?
it's not like they got
There's
worse.
actually
They just
another group of
didn't get
peeps
any better, and their
that are
competition
more
improved
obnoxious
while
about
they
what
were
they're doing, and it becomes
just
their whole
completely
personality.
stagnant. And I think that now, having grown, having moved their way up a little bit, having made that change for Hex,
Stoners.
more conversations are happening on their
Stoners.
side strategically, and Hex
It's
is
fucking
allowed
stoners,
voice that
bro.
helps power them forward.
Yeah,
This is
bro,
going to
I'm
be an
so fucking
M80 squad that will hit a
high,
new level, I think, not
Oh,
only
bro,
in
I'm about
North
to rip the
America,
bomb for you on the
but
mic
in
right now,
internationally
bro. I
as a
can't
whole.
wait
don't
to
wanna
play
go
this
into
premiere,
international
dude.
because, you know, they are still a possibility for Blue Jays, who I'm also impressed by, to come out and get the
Oh,
win here.
shit,
It's just
man.
that M80 really have looked that good.
No, I don't think it's a crazy thing to
Finance
say at
crypto
all.
bros.
I really
Luckily,
do
I
like
avoid most of
what
those.
they've been doing in the interim, because I think about when they added in Lake and they kind of surged into relevancy for,
Also,
for
somebody
quite a bit. They had that big EPI
Tab,
run.
you were
and
hanging
you're
with
thinking,
them
okay,
for
we've got this
Marcel? Yeah, I
trajectory up,
was.
but
I
I
heard
think
it. Yeah, I
you're
stopped
actually
through.
right on the head there in terms of just the stagnation from them throughout. And, you know, their Anubis starting to get a little bit
average from
understood
like, bro,
by
like, enjoy
majority
yourself,
of
but
these
god damn.
international squads. They didn't really have a reliant map beyond Anubis.
Wait,
and that
Marcel
really
had a
hampered them,
Skelly
I felt
Ruby.
like, for a
I'm
long
literally.
period of
I
time.
wasn't gonna go back out tonight
Especially
with them, but I'm going
their
back.
Mirage and Inferno kind of fell away. It wasn't necessarily a mainstay for them. And
For
you
real?
already see
Does he
the
have one?
adaptations that make them seem a lot more interesting on those maps at this point. Mirage in
Bro.
particular. I mean, I've spoken about it ad nauseum,
Fuck.
just as to how dynamic they want
I
to
would've
stay
just gave
in
him
this
cash
map.
for it on
And
the
that's
spot,
how you're
dude.
going to have to play that map in this day and age against top 30 competition.
Okay, so there you
And
go, man.
For Blue Jays, I think it's up to them to try and figure out if they can rise to that occasion as well, because it's very difficult to figure out unless you've got an actual game plan or you have time in the sun to kind of go through repetition after repetition. This also brings me extra cause for concern for them when we move over to Overpass. We've seen how lost some
Crypto's a
certain
pyramid scheme.
CT sides
Crypto,
can look against
listen,
this.
I am
this
no crypto,
M80
bro.
side.
It could be
And
all
that's
a
not even
pyramid
a
scheme,
fault
but you
towards
know what's
them.
nice?
That's just the brilliance of
Holy
what Sin
fucking no
has been
bank
able to
transfer
put
fees.
together so
And it
quickly
doesn't take
on
3
this
days.
roster and showcase the strengths
Oh my
of
God.
every single piece. I mean, we saw Lake perform on the Getting Info series, but you
Oh
turn
my
your head towards
sweet Jesus.
the previous series.
Yo, Wilson,
in
thanks
the
for the
first
25-month
round,
primer.
and
Thank you,
you
thank
see
you, thank you.
Swisher's competitiveness in the connector. You look at what Hext is able to pull off in the Monster Tunnel as well, and you start to see the depth in which
It's not
they
even
already
comparable
have
beef,
on
to be
Overpass
honest.
that I think Blue Jays are going to have their hands full in this series, regardless
Streamer
of the
start
performance
game?
that they've shown throughout this tournament. I'm really liking what I'm seeing, but you're going to need an extra gear from some of these players. You're going to need an extra gear from Laxi. You're going to need an extra gear from players like Freshie as well. I mean, the floor of this team has to be
It's
at
hard
another
being
level,
anti-crypto
that
and
is
anti-Visa
The
mask.
only acceptable way
I was
that
like,
we
this
have
shit's
a
full
3-match
time. I don't know what
series.
to do.
Yeah, I mean, well, there is one thing. I do remember Cryptic playing on, I believe it was
Press
the
play.
Boss
I'm
roster. They
working
played
on it,
Overpass
man.
quite a bit, and they liked to be on being on that map. And I remember there was this crazy pistol round strat that he called. I think it was like a B fake that they made it look like a fake, but it ended up being the execute on pistol round. And, like all sorts of stuff was happening before pistol round. People were
Honestly,
taking them seriously.
like, I
or
can do
this
it with some
seriously.
stuff, Dur, but not
and I
really,
just thought it
no.
was 50-50, which it's not. Guys, get your pistol round strats together. It matters. Anyway.
Yeah,
But
no, not
Cryptic looked
really.
really good. He was ahead of the game, and he came up with some really creative stuff. So I'm actually interested to see what the Blue Jays can do here with him at the helm. I don't know if it'll be an easy of a run on Overpass for M80, but still, Blue Jays will be on the back foot because they haven't had an official on it to my knowledge. No, not yet. At least not with this iteration of their roster. So yeah,
That's
anyway,
rough, yeah.
M80 are picking into it a lot. Another strength for M80, we're talking about their map pool being kind of like Anubis and done.
Went for a bike ride during the break, 5 miles down for the day, working on the health. Oh, hell yeah, let's go, Josh. Let's go, baby.
Dust 2 over and over again. That happened in the EPL qualifiers. And they were trying to establish that map as a kind of a force for them, and they did. They looked really good. The last 2 maps they played against Marsborn, 13
that must be nice.
and
I'm
13-5,
jealous.
and that 13-5 was to qualify for Pro League, right? So I think that Dust 2 is strong for them now. You have Mirage, that looked really strong in their previous series. Ancient has always been good for them. And now Overpass is replacing Anubis, where, like you said, teams already knew how good they were on Anubis. They were already aware of that, and they kind of figured out how to counter them, or were figuring it out. So it's kind of a benefit, a boon, let's say, for M80 to have Anubis out and Overpass in, and they are embracing it with open arms.
Anybody?
They are ready to go. On this new iteration of Overpass.
He's been fine before. I think
it's still the same map, but there's just a few small changes that will affect the meta of how teams play out, especially on that A site. But we're still waiting to get into the action here, guys. Looks like we're about ready to get started.
Am I collabing with Squeaks again soon? Maybe.
All right, I just got word.
Maybe I tried to get him to play Premiere the other day. We didn't schedule our date that far in advance, but yeah, we might play. We'll definitely play again at some point. I don't know when that'll be.
Yeah, I mean, overall though, I have a question for you, Paladin. How are you feeling about the changes? You know, both the introduction of Overpass, and you know that the economy for the
Is Mythic still their coach? No.
Yeah,
no.
I'm liking
our
it,
boy.
man.
Our boy got
this
employed.
Is one of the better updates.
He's
that we've had
you guys remember the coach from Complexity?
I'm still a little
TC?
upset that we've lost it.
We got beef in chat, so I know he knows him.
It would have been nice.
So
for the region
TC's
to
at
keep
Passion
in.
UA.
Remember that team that made a run in Shanghai?
Overpass, but
he
we're
is
in this situation, and we've got to
an
find
analyst
a way
for
to
them.
go through it. And I think that Overpass is still a solid enough map. I think I was initially very apprehensive about it, but I already can see the tactics kind of
curly
being
fries
brought back into the fold. I do think that it's a bit of a lost art to know how to properly play Overpass, and it's
Man's done well. To be fair, he
to
was an analyst for Gamer Legion as well when they made the major run.
How North America is trying to adapt to it as quickly as possible, notably M80. I think, and then obviously the rest of the changes for the MP9, the MP9 nerf was a solid one. I think it was high time. Give a little bit more variety to the SMGs. Still seeing a lot in pro play, but I think that'll change in time as soon as you start seeing pros start to succeed with other SMGs later down the road. I've been seeing UMPs. I've been seeing
that was after Gamer Legion. He coached FlyQuest Red.
The incendiary change rather.
Or
super important, I think,
not sure
because
which one
especially if you want to keep a map like Inferno in the pool, you can't have banana holds being with that measly incendiary. It just wasn't going to be
something red. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree. The only thing is, I still feel like it doesn't do enough damage. Like,
Breakout treadmill. I know you got a pizza behind. No. The pizza boxes are actually all the way in the kitchen for real.
Incendiary happening immediately, but just a bit more damage. I understand if it's a little less powerful than the Molotov, but right now
I'm definitely gonna fuck up more of that pizza, but I definitely can't like
the incendiary on the T side, which is
I don't fuck up food like I used to, which is good.
It doesn't feel like as much of a risk as it should be, I guess is my point. Like, there's an incendiary down, there's fire at your feet. You shouldn't
That's how I get
just
my
be able
steps
to
in.
run
Exactly.
through and be like, I'm fine, you know. It's like a walking on coal.
It's breaking your immersion, isn't it? It's breaking
a little. I don't know about that, but either way. I just feel like it's
called Jets, or Jets is like a chain that does like Detroit style pizza.
Maybe still a little too strong. Maybe that also
my fucking
needs,
favorite
something else.
We're thanks for the 60-month resub. Thank you.
Really encourage players to go to those other SMGs because it's still super effective. People are going to hate me for this, but maybe a fire rate nerf, maybe lower the fire rate a little bit.
Yeah, dude, got an 8-corner
the SMGs
Jets with turbo crust. Let's go.
I do like the inaccuracy addition. I mean, it does feel significant from testing it myself.
Are we playing a league match tomorrow? Damn right I am.
People are. I think the skill level at which the highest level of pros use it at is for very burst-oriented type things.
Flavored crust? Yeah, they put
you don't even get the inaccuracy of the spray
garlic
to even kick in.
What else do they put on it?
Burst kill in short to medium ranges, anyways.
Exactly.
So there is always
that. I just had pets.
Feasibility.
What else is on that fucking
that's
thing?
going to be there.
Butter.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think the only real change that you can make is either a flat damage decrease, which I don't think Valve would do straight up.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, garlic, butter, and parsley. There we go.
Because
I said parm, but
the only
I had my
real
peas mixed
viable
up.
option is, and it's worked. In terms
Maybe
of
content with
other
Jericho
guns,
soon. Hopefully we can game tomorrow.
The Krieg was really the big one that they nerfed.
Oh wait, no, we won't be able to. Smitty's here.
I guess the Scope AUG as well. But those are like the big ones that you.
Yeah, Smitty's in Vegas right now, so probably not for like a little bit.
Something to use, but enough.
I'm having dinner with
Talking
Tucker.
about all this. nonsense
I'm
about
gonna be
fire rate and nerfs and all that
in
good
his
stuff.
neck
We're
of the
into
woods for a
grand
couple days
finals
or something I
of
can't tell you
Revival
about quite
Series
yet.
7. M80 taking on the
But I'll be
hopefuls for
streaming
Blue
it, so don't you
Jays,
worry.
trying to see if they've got a little something to say here on Mirage.
Just before we end the discussion, I want to say one more thing. Please, Valve, do not nerf the MP9 into the ground, please. Like, it still should be viable. the SG553 or the SIG, whatever you want to call it, or yeah, the Krieg, sorry. It's terrible now. Like, it is almost barely usable under certain circumstances. So I would love that gun to be a little more viable. And
Elijah, CS3?
We'll
I
see.
said
Let's wait
I'm
and
in
see.
his
Maybe
neck of the
Valve
woods,
don't
bro.
listen to what I just said.
Valve's
Because
not
I
there.
don't know for a fact if it's going to.
Anyways, Detroit Pizza's goated.
Anyway,
True.
let's now get into the action. Apologies.
Anyway,
for the
Slacks
extended
just
discussion.
dropped
As we move
Laxi.
in, Slacks going to get that headshot on towards Laxi. 4v5 already. And in favor of M80, Swisher's going to get the next one onto Cryptic, and already, yeah, this is looking good.
Oh
This is
yeah,
looking
plus
great.
she always keeps an eye on the
Great
chat.
flashbang.
Yeah, just a beautiful little setup there.
Oh, toes,
Feet
toes
spotted
for
for
free,
Lake. Junior
for free.
is well aware of what's going on, but he can't really do anything about it. He just has to look on. He's laughing. He knows exactly what's going on, and he just has to stare. Classio, in the meantime, from the apartments, has to find a way to make this one a possibility, but nobody offering anything in the stairs will keep this one at a complete standstill.
It'd make me so happy if Lake knew he was there, though.
This is too funny.
Just waiting.
Come on, Junior, drop and go for it, you fucking weenie.
M80, I think it's going to be difficult for the Blue Jays to handle them here on Mirage with the way they're playing. Very dynamic, very aggressive and in your face. They don't give you that time to set up. And Lake's going to wrap it up here with a pretty bow with the dualies. 2K on the board. 1-0 for M80, who have been exceptionally strong on their pistol rounds throughout the prize picks.
Ah, that was the first one.
Revival
Okay.
series.
Look at these replays, dude. I'm gonna say, what the
Here, I mean,
fuck
look,
was with
it's just a
ESL's
great
replays
flashbang and
today?
Swing from Slacks on the jumping opponent.
Dude, there were like so
Blue
many
Jays
kills
can
that like
really
I was
do there.
expecting to see in a replay and we never saw them.
The second round, no bomb plant means likely no buy-up. I don't want to say definitely because
I don't know if any of you guys were awake with me on DGen time watching the Cologne games, but it was fucking weird.
For the full Glock eco.
There was literally an ace that happened. There was an ace that happened, and they didn't show a single kill in the replay.
I understand that the
biggest
biggest
so
thing
weird.
that the Blue Jays have to do is find a way to make M80 feel uncomfortable in this matchup. I mean, throughout this tournament, you consider them title favorites, and it's the job of the Blue Jays to make them feel as though this title is not a walk in the park.
I'm up till 10 hours at DGen time. What are you talking about?
Incredible moments. That takes an A game out of players like Junior as a
True, I
necessity.
did wake up at 7
a
a.m.
player
today.
Like Laxi, who
No, I got home at like
aggressively find an opening here.
1
and there.
last night.
And as this series develops,
Not too bad.
These two players
Not too
are
bad.
an absolute crux
Oh, yeah, yeah,
of a
I
true
got you.
series in this grand final. And if we don't get that out of them, that's where you allow for players like M80 to kind of have their way with the maps that they play the series on.
No, I agree. Blue Jays need to make sure the key players in the squad step up to the plate and deliver.
Can't blame Cologne
Otherwise,
when they don't have the
might
best
a
observer
very
in the
quick
game
grand
who's
final
across the world
on our
moving
hands.
from grandma's
I
basement
mean,
to
we're always
observe
the
to his
favorite in our
parents'
minds to come out and
basement.
take the title here. Did make it to the grand
Bro, I
final.
hope
Thought
Tez
it
has
might
my
be
stream not
wild card
muted.
up against them here, but I mean, Blue Jays dismantled them and took care of business. 5v4 already. This round is a foregone conclusion that the Blue
maybe,
Jays are
but
just
if I were, I wouldn't be able to
full
say.
mud on, as
5K, Ray, 4 for first. 5
Thank
total.
you very much, says Lake.
But the
And
big
there's
thing,
that 2-0 for
Ray, is
M80.
the
Now
VRS.
we're going to round number 3. The guns will be
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
Lake
there's
just
VRS.
spamming
Yep,
away
yep,
with the dualies, having a good time.
Maybe Hershey, I don't know.
So far, M80 have not given
Here,
up more than
I'll check.
7
I'll look.
rounds, and that was on overpass up against getting info.
YouTube is muted? Nah, it's not.
13-1 against getting info on Mirage, 13-4 against Regain on overpass, and 13-3 versus Regain on.
It's already enabled, Drastic.
Dominant. M80 up there.
Look at this, man. Lake wants to continue his dominance here on Mirage, spamming through the smoke, taking out the IGL.
But yeah, me too, man.
Jays
I
have
hope
to
it's a good
start off their
time.
first
I mean, the
buy
group
round a man
that's going to be
down.
there,
Swisher
I know it's going to
unrelenting
be a good
off
time.
the
So that's
catwalk, a bold
literally
swing
first
there
world
from
problems.
him, taking out Junior, and all of a sudden this mid-hold
No wonder,
For the
no
Blue Jays
matter
just
the
gets
extent of the game,
completely
the group they got is going to be
destroyed.
mad
That being
fun.
said, Laxi will want to pull one back here, and that's the guy that I'm looking towards to cause a ruckus. Big kill to find and an instant boost up here to make sure that he can get some more impact.
This was one of the best maps for Akimbo when he was part of that squad because of how aggressive they were, so we'll see if he can channel some of that up against them. Maybe Hext on notice now, down to 2 HP, but Lake will take care of Laxi as we're talking about him and make it a 2-man edge in
M80
favor of
looking
Classia,
quite nice right now. By M80, I mean Lake. Goddamn.
Of this A site, so they're gonna have to meet up in the middle.
I'm gonna start invoicing M80 to basically flame Lake before all of his matches because apparently I should talk to him yesterday and he's taking that shit personally.
Freshy. Oh, he overlooks it. He overlooks it. There's an advantage here, potentially for Slacks to come and strike, and he hears that utility being tossed, so he'll likely strike soon. Sin confirming the position here. Great flashbang from Classia, and Slacks actually can't collect anything, but Lake does onto Freshy. Classia, last one standing. He doesn't find that quick trade and turn, and will eventually fall to Slacks, who finally activates to get the last 3-0 for him.
That flash
8-0 start for Lake,
really
man.
had me
Bro is
for
killing
a
people
moment.
through 17
Completely
smokes in
surprising
mid.
Sin as he falls down from the CT spawn. And I mean, I love the proactivity from
My bad
Laxi to
restarted
call
YouTube
his
is
own
back. It's
shots
all good,
there,
man.
but Lake is just such a
I will
force
say,
to
good
be
rule of
reckoned
thumb
with here
in any
across
chat room,
Mirage.
if there's a technical
In
issue on the
window,
stream, the
back
chat
over
will
to the CT
look
spawn,
hilarious.
staying
Like,
alive
chat,
in
can we
that
give
low
it
HP
one run?
scenario as
Can we get
well.
one singular F in the chat? I know you guys are
Big
sleepy
time
and we've been a
stuff
bit
here.
slower in the
8-0 to
evening,
kickstart
being live
this
10 hours,
series.
but yeah, you see, so
And
if you
right
see
away,
something
Blue
in
Jays on the
YouTube
back
chat, you can
foot.
do it too. But like,
Not able to
usually
do
if something fucks
anything
up
with
in the
the bar
stream, it'll
given.
kind of look like that.
See ya.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's, so,
Mortar
general
strike
rule
from
of thumb,
Sin.
if it's me
Fire in
and
the hole.
it's fucked, that's what it looks like.
5v4 in favor of M80, and yeah, this is just an.
We got
energy
4.
game that's
YouTube chat
absolutely
isn't known
going to
for.
go the way of this
I'm
M80
botting over
squad.
there,
Hex
surely.
farming
Like at
some
this
frags,
point.
anchoring down that B site. 3K for him. Only Cryptic left. Who does get
No.
one,
And
but
for my lurkers in
you'd be
YouTube
surprised
chat,
to
do
see
not
him
go to the
anything
second
more than
monitor to
that
type
game.
F right now. Just
Slacks are
continue
hot.
playing World of Warcraft. Have a great day.
And there it is, Lake. The last shot, headshot to Cryptic.
All right,
4-0
4-0 for M80.
in
Goddamn.
favor of M80. Don't forget,
Nah,
guys, these two
simple.
teams are competing for the lion's share.
Nah, those
of
Nico AI scam ads pay
$5,000.
crazy well.
Second place gets 1,000, and first place gets 4 times that, 4K in their pockets.
And you got to think about how much more value the money has, but more so than its monetary value. You think about the VRS points and the invites and all of that good stuff. It means a lot, and that's why you've got M80 competing here at this
Unironically,
point in time,
Sinful, I
trying
think
to
we
reclaim that international glory.
I think
So it all
YouTube
means
cleared Twitch on that
a
front.
certain amount to both of these teams. It's not just
At least per like
kind of a
for the
walk in
actual
park
rate.
for M80. They're here to do
You know what I mean?
business.
But quite literally, I think it's because of those fucking scam
So
ads. I'm
far,
not even
the
kidding.
business looks very, very good.
Wow, I was out. Old school
Early damage
RuneScape's
on
in.
Cryptic.
I can't just like click to move and shit.
Hext on the A site now at Firebox. Wow. Okay.
Sure.
Apex from Vitality, true.
They're just moving him around everywhere. It's working, like we said.
Oh man, I always hate jump spotting ticket, dude. It's such a strong thing to do, but I hate it.
Junior trying to get the spot, misses the flick, and then the second attempt onto Sin. Util reigns in. Lake knows that connector could be vulnerable, so he's trying to close the gap here from stairs, but needs to be careful as he's going to have 2 angles.
Let me get the G invite on classic. Oh, you're talking about Mob?
Laxi, beautiful headshot.
It's not my
They
guild,
wanted, and
dog.
Laxi the follow-up.
Okay,
Here we
Laxi.
go. Blue Jays could have their first round.
Luckily, we got
If
replays,
they can
chat. We
take
will
care
see
of
what
these
happens.
last 2 players as well.
Oh, this time. Oh, what the fuck?
Spots
Not on
before he can get
Laxi's
a
watch,
move
bro.
on, and
Damn.
Junior a 4th on the board. It's only Slacks left.
The prophecy foretold. Laxi
Bro,
is
he
the
was
guy
ready for that? What
to
the
open
fuck?
the door for the Blue Jays, and what a turret of around there from him. Gets a kill
God
off Con,
damn.
swings around back into Swisher's crosshair off of Catwalk, and then to make sure that that bomb planter is safe.
Oh, this shit's crazy. Goddamn.
Fantastic
Is
sequence
Laxi
there
the
from
truth?
the Mongolian, and this is exactly what you needed. And unfortunately, you weren't gonna get that out of any previous Blue Jays players. This is a type of guy to really change how you perceive the Blue Jays.
No question.
They're gonna need a lot more of that, John.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, look, Lake got caught in a really tough spot because he's alone there, and I think he should have just trusted in his teammates and focused more on connector, maybe stayed in jungle a little bit longer, but decides against it, ends up on stairs, and Laxi has the favorable angle as he goes for that fight. He just essentially wins the round by himself as the Blue Jays are pincering in from the other angles. So, Blue Jays have cracked the scoreboard here. There's still more than enough money available to M80.
Don't win one, lose one. Ooh, entry entry for Cryptic. What the fuck am I saying? Lake goes down again. Oh!
Great smoke break, but Sin is there to recover and ensure trade comes through as Slax limps away barely with 1 HP. That being said, Hex has been caught out here on his aggressive lurk into
no
the
smoke for the molly.
On his
They're actually
own
stuck
for a moment. Slacks will join him with that singular point of health, but
there's no lurk on the other side of the map either.
Reset themselves, realizing they have tons of time on the clock. They don't need to rush in.
Curious if M80 reads this.
And Sin's not really involving himself in the A site. He's having to deal with patrolling in through middle.
Doesn't matter. Laxi is still going, bro.
Instant frag and no trade potential here from Sin either. And should he go for this? Freshie's still lying in wait. There's just levels to this default here from the Blue Jays, and they should have that A-bomb site up to date. Nobody moving a muscle. Finally, Laxi makes the move, but that should be it. That should be the bomb plant available for Blue Jays, but they're taking a long time. Sin's actually able to
here,
bring the
dude.
rotation
He's
over,
here.
And Junior misses the shot. All of the
no.
The door is
This is
wide
awkward.
open. Yes,
the nade's great.
There's still a chance. He's still
This
alive.
fight
Still
with the
kicking.
op is so
Calls
fucking
over his
obnoxious.
teammate in Slacks.
Oh, he's dead.
But surely that Molotov spread.
Goodbye.
Surely it's spread.
And
Now the flank is in. And
all the
Freshie
guns
will
are
deal with it.
gone.
Blue Jays get it over the line.
Damn, they actually still have another buy.
CT
changes, man. Look at this.
Once again.
I feel like Freshie would have closed that out anyway, given his flank, but yeah, that's a beautiful Molotov thrown at a perfect time. It splits the difference between the two players that are there. Nothing Sin can do at all. They don't have any smokes left. He's trapped in the corner and done. And then Freshie takes care of whatever's left. Second round in a row for the Blue Jays. Still enough money in the bank for M80 to scrap together a buy, but we're seeing the reasons why Blue Jays got to this grand final already. The firepower of Laxi, Freshie really having a great tournament for himself, and overall, as of late, has looked like an improved player. And Junior, well, continuing to be Junior, even though he hasn't necessarily gotten much here. And there he gets fragged through the smoke. Yeah, just one shot taken.
Oh, they're speeding up. They're speeding up with that info.
And it works out. Hex waiting underneath the window with the MP9 gets one.
Oh, they weren't ready for Hex.
Looking for the 3K again. Oh my goodness, can he be stopped? The answer is absolutely not. Hex pulling it off and giving M80 a fifth.
Shit, and the cool part about that sequence is he uses the dead body as cover in a way.
Yeah.
I mean, if that dead body's not there, I think Classio pulls the trigger. And he never does. Somehow finding a way to get multiple kills out of the van position. That's a one and done every day of the week, but he just slinks between angles and manages to nab a triple at the end of it all.
I got a meanie dog at my feet.
5 rounds the good for M80.
He's being adorable, so I had to give him many
They'll
pets.
say, yeah, you can do that a couple of times, Laxi, but you've still got the cojones to stick around. So they're going to need a little bit more Blue Jays if they want to claw this one back.
Who did Hex replace? Wreck, the previous anchor for the team, which I think he's on the bench. I'm not sure if he's out of contract.
Body and everything. His teammates supporting him well with the flashbangs. We can't forget about that.
What's Dren up to? Being a dad, hanging out, vibing.
Turn to stick to the MP9. Lake, what a flashbang again, but Lake can capitalize. Uh-oh. Laxi finds Sin as well. Lots of damage, but no frags means a 5v3.
Oh my god,
this is a 5v2.
Okay.
Junior spotting, Swisher, Cryptic getting exit. All falls apart in the blink of an eye. One mistake on the push, and it smiles all around.
Fucking
but not for
A.
M80
All
this
right.
time. It's
you get a kill, and you get a kill.
Sick little team ace there from the BJs. I mean, just finding so much impact across every position there. And all of a sudden, M80 fresh out of cash. But they're going to invest either way. Swisher with a hero rifle and pistol surrounding it. I'll be curious to see what he wants to do with it. Looks like an instant boost up into the apartments, and there are players on the other end, but Junior had the better spawn. Instantly, Hex will recover it, and he's got to do a lot of heavy lifting here.
There's one.
Instantly takes out Junior.
Blind still alive. Rotate comes in.
Oh, nearly another kill.
Aim punch, right?
And
Looked
all
like
of a
aim
sudden,
punch.
it's just up to Lake. It's found out now that his Deagle rings out, and Cryptic from the catwalk will shut him down. Slacks is here at the scene of the crime, but it should be an open and shut case. Maybe.
I don't like this UI.
Yeah,
Why?
Look at Sin.
I was gonna say, yeah, if Sin can activate here without them looking into the apartments, then there could be.
You got all the information you want.
Watching it.
What don't you like about our UI? Tell me right now, Bacon Bites.
Managed to slip through. Yes, for the time being. Needs to win the duel. He's the last one standing now. Oh, this gets infinitely harder. Oh, Classio looked away for a moment. I thought Sin had that chance to strike. He's going to be disappointed, no question. Because he had the opportunity to get the first one free and then flick for a second, and then he ends up in a 1v1. Sure, it's not as easy as I make it sound, but, you know, it presented itself. Either way, that is a good anti-eco coming through from M80. They overlooked Hex for a moment. I guess I can't really blame them.
I couldn't tell one map
really
one on the first one.
Technically, he is the
Really?
B anchor. And he wasn't the first player they fragged, so...
I think if you just look at it a little bit longer, I'm not even trying to be a dick, but it literally has who picked it, and then it has another row for winner, and they just put the logo next to it.
But instead, the Blue Jays have recovered. They got 4 of the last 5 rounds in their favor.
Mid control again established. Cryptic trying to run through alongside
Hey,
Laxi.
I don't know.
Yes, these flashes are good, but...
This is the one that pops up top, right? Yeah. It pops up during freeze time.
Laxi and Junior very keen on just pumping the brakes here.
I know it might not be the
encroach upon Khan
sexiest
this early.
overlay, but I don't know. I think it gets the job
They'll
done.
drop the utility no matter what, and now they can safely move forward. Molotov in, nade to pop open. They'll find that this should be a clear position. At least to get to the entranceway of Connector. They'll boost up Cryptic this time and plant him on that low HP. We smoke up in a window and turn back their attention
took a
elsewhere.
massive shit, or
They're
he
in
needs
no
to. Give me
hurry
one
here, Blue Jays.
No, they're not. Look at the util now for M80. They got only a flashbang. So huge util advantage, but that doesn't matter if you can't win the fights. Lake gets the opener onto Classia. That's a minute, more than a minute into the round as the first frag comes through. Cryptic waiting at window. He is spotted by Sin because they push out into mid. Now, they probably got all the information, but Junior wins the fight against Slacks, and then Freshie finds Sin. Okay, this is still on. The Blue Jays moving in towards the A site.
The dynamic playstyle helps and hurts M80 in this
Alright,
single
W,
fell
he did
swoop,
not
but Lake is
take a
still
massive
here.
one in the
He's
house.
trying
He
to
just
deny
leaves
the
outside.
bomb, but isn't
10
able to
bet
do it.
6 with
Spots
tier
out
1.
the
Thank you,
remaining
beautiful.
two members.
Appreciate you.
Switcher still has an opportunity at wreaking havoc and nails
Sorry about that.
Freshie
Pupper was
to
just
the wall.
a
Spotted
little
out, Junior taking the
uncomfortable. I had
tag.
to help him out.
But now
Oh.
Junior's been caught between a crossfire. How does he find a way
Oh,
to disassemble
I
it?
couldn't see his
The only
feet.
answer is he can't. Hex finds him, collects that AWP, and M80 fight on for a 6th.
Yeah, I think it was Lake that's tried to start that fight towards A site. Regardless, the first player that engaged from CT had a good chance because no one's really paying attention to it, but made a little too much noise, and that's why you see that quick flick from all 3 players and dealing damage. But they didn't expect Swisher to be there as well, and that is the difference maker in the round. Afterwards, Hex gets up towards the top of the stairs before Junior even realizes it. He was scoped in towards.
What do you mean on
Connector.
Jack side? It shows the
And you
pistols
have
when they have them
6th
out.
round picked up, excuse me.
Oh, you mean like
by
in their
M80.
secondaries?
They're still good to
True.
go. They got the 4 AKs and the AWP. Slacks throws that smoke break nade. Lake's already out. Good flashbang and great frag off of it.
Yeah, that's just a set play, a really well-timed set play, but an even better timing from the Blue Jays as they go pouncing into this A site. Regardless, the trades are still coming out for the CTs.
Wow.
Lake ends Classia with an aid, and all of a sudden it's just up to Freshie.
Damn. Blue Jays looked like they were switched on there for a second, but now Lake's picked up right where he left off. Bro is 14 and 5.
We're seeing the utility knowledge on full display here from M80. The timing of it, the location as well, absolutely fantastic. And then the nades even looking excellent on their side. It's really a scary prospect when M80's on their game, going up against them on this defensive side of Mirage. And despite the fact that, you know, Blue Jays have gotten 4, I think M80 haven't looked as shaky as they did in the previous engagement against the Blue Jays on this map.
And this time, a dry swing out before the window smoke plumes. And that's their own demise. Oh, spray is really unruly from Switcher, but he'll still find the kill eventually. Lake still trying to dance with death along the connector smoke. Clasia still keen on trying to pull things back. Rough start for him so far. He'd like to get on the board as soon as possible, and he will. Executes Lake right as the smoke decides to plume. And we've got ourselves a 3v4 with mid control for the T's.
In such a
good morning, guys. Good morning.
Holy! Towards mid to find those first 2 frags.
Either on the other side of the world, or you got the most fucked schedule.
The DJs just don't even have an opportunity to respond. They do get 1 answer back here, but they're still sitting a man down with only mid control to speak of. Not really knowing what's going on at either A or B. If they did, they'd probably head to B, but they won't. Flax with the op, gets the headshot, overkill onto Freshie. I believe he spotted Classy as well, switches the spot to Punisher. Oh no, but he doesn't get it! What a swing from Laxi. Keeps hope alive for the squad. Classy going for some spam.
Some unthinkable kills right now.
Left to do so. Smoke lands.
I'm still thinking about that firebox hold that he had.
Calming with his team, letting them know what's happening. And Slacks with the AWP has to wait a little bit longer. Sin tries to activate and can't. Laxi a great frag, and then keeps dancing around this A bomb site, gets a 3K, and it's now all up to Hex. You know, 1v2.
It's making moves.
Laxi that has brought the Blue Jays here multiple times.
And he's going to try to do one better. A 5th round would be huge for the Blue Jays side. AWP picked up by him to try and complete this 4K. He doesn't hit the shot, but he still got his trusty sidekick of Clasia in the Palace to nail Hext in the back.
What a half out of him,
Blue
dude.
Jays find
That shit
themselves
was
that
nice.
5th round. Laxi putting the team on his back there at the tail end.
No
that bro
question.
carried me on face yesterday, now he's carrying Blue Jays? Hell
Blue Jays
yeah.
didn't get wiped
Practice
out
how you play,
in
right?
that first half of action. 2 key
Practice how you
round
fucking
victories
play.
on his back with you know, a 3K in that one, and I believe a 4K previously. So tons of impact here from the newest addition to this Blue Jays roster. We do switch sides, and M80 will be the aggressors now. Lake has been fantastic, obviously, with a 14-6 scoreline.
Juicy, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you for Valorant, fl0m. No problem, man.
Here on Mirage has been the key, and likely
Thank you for the follow, you know?
push forward here, and he takes opening fights, but Slack's taking the opener this time and wins both fights.
Okay.
And Laxi erased.
At P250 laying down the fucking law.
Admire Laxi's confidence to try and exude some aggression off in middle, but Slacks puts them down. Big 5v3 now for M80. It's a must-convert pistol situation. And they'll plant Lake here as a late lurk, but the B execution comes in. Smoke tossed in. Flash to follow.
I always take P250 on pistol run. No. You got to get a drop, bro. You need the armor.
And falls
you need
away.
it.
Should be able to get
Problem is, yeah, if you're solo queuing, you ain't getting that.
Jump down. And that should be the 8th round for M80.
The trick is get one person to believe in you. You get a 3K, win your team the round, add that person to Steam Friends, friendship forever.
The armor and some util. I'm not sure if they're going for it or just trying to maybe keep them on the site. I don't know if that even matters in pistol that much, right? They're going to go for a bit of a fight, but yeah. This round is done. Doesn't matter what Blue Jays get here. Perhaps it's just to get that kill bonus. I think that's what it is, right? That extra $50 per player if you get a frag, and Freshie will find one. The second one, no. Slacks drops him to dirt, and, well, 2 players will die at the bomb. Doesn't really matter again.
That just is a hard way to start the round when Slacks just puts down 2 players in the first 15 seconds. Stop mid.
We'll see how much that kill bonus does rear its ugly head for M80. The force buy does come out for the Blue Jays
Finals?
side.
Yep, finals.
3 MP9s, that dastardly scout from Junior. We'll see what he can get done with that. And Cryptic still yet to purchase.
Well done, Divvy. Well
Curious
done.
to see what he opts in for. A Deagle. Okay. Very lackluster utility across the board. They'll have enough to stall for at least a little bit, but this is going to be a tough ask for the Blue Jays and a chance for M80 to really rack up the rounds here on Mirage.
Chat, you a Mac 10 player, Galil player, or AK player on the second round?
Trying to do the same here. Cryptic
What
through
the fuck?
smoke and through the skull of Lake goes that Deagle bullet. 5v4, just like that. Slacks backs off and says, I don't want any of that smoke. Completely
Dick 10 the
resets.
Cooper way.
M80.
Nothing like getting invited to ESL events and going through all the Pro League rules to have Cooper bring a fucking Mac 10 with a giant dick on it. And then going, hey, Pone, look at this. And Pone goes, hey, it's got a dick on it. And Pone goes, oh, what, really? And then inspects it.
Yeah, I really like this taking of space here from the captain.
Oh, dude, it really does have a penis on it. That's crazy.
I think they have this idea that it's going
Both
to be
those motherfuckers are 30 plus, dude.
And finally, the penny drops. He doesn't hear anything around that part of the map, and now they're going to have to run back, hustle back to this A bomb site. They should be able to make it here in time. And it's up to Junior to get some little damage bits before that C4 does hit the dirt. But look at Cryptic, man. Still perfect position. There's no way they're going to expect him this quickly behind them.
I need to call Nori.
And, I mean, maybe it's too little too late. No,
okay,
never
well,
mind.
the
15
flanking
seconds left
D.
on the clock, and he
Wait,
drops the
it's
bomb.
messy.
Now
Never
Classy
mind.
activates, but the flurry of frags come the other way from the T side. It's all up to Junior here in the 1v2, and he can't find it. Near opportunity there with 7 seconds left on the clock, but M80 just get it over the line.
Yeah, Junior had to have a peek, right? He didn't know what was happening or if they were about to plant the bomb, so he had a look, but it was not, unfortunately for him, to play. He gets fragged out.
Was this Blue Jays or M80's pick? Look top right now. Right now is Blue Jays pick.
After that initial Deagle shot from Cryptic, and then the flank that comes through, trying to lead
Explicit,
by example
I'm
there
sponsored
for the squad.
by CS Money. I will be real, they charge a premium.
End up having to go for the
because instant trades and you don't have to deal with people.
Pistols, 5.7
If you're looking to haggle with people and min-max your trade like as hard as possible, there's other sites. And by other sites, I mean really just one.
Count it, 10 rounds.
Yep.
The Blue Jays would love any sort of damage.
But if you're not trying to be an elite trader, get every fucking penny out of your trade, yeah, there's...
This time around, M80
definitely would recommend
nice
CS1.
and simple. Double digits after quelling the force buy.
Only during buys and pauses?
And now,
You see that info? Yeah.
Real test for the Blue Jays to try and claw back a 5-round deficit.
How does one support any revival?
And
doing what you're doing right now, man. Just hang out, have a good time, and watch the stream.
Talk about the looming threat of overpass and how important Mirage is for the Blue Jays. And for M80, they'll be licking their lips at the opportunity of trying to get Mirage early on here.
M80's trying to chase down all these players. They don't really have to. I think it's at least more than you gain in this situation, especially with the kill reward bonus. Junior gets slacks. It's up to Cryptic and Classy to get more frags. And
damn, M80 looked just fucking switched on. It's like Lake was just rolling CT and out. Feels like Slacks and Hex have just stepped it up.
Through any surviving
Arson, thank you very much for the one gift. Oh wait, my mug's over here now. Thank you, Arson. Thank you.
And now we're getting down to some of those last
only site I've used is
for Blue Jays.
Actually, CS Money.
Junior pulls out the AWP,
but that's I don't mind paying that premium because I'm just like I'm not trying to deal with people.
Earlier on today.
Oh, no, just like me for real. Broker and Coder, what the fuck?
Up for Slacks here, and he absolutely
that's tough.
nails Junior. Huge kill to find.
So what am I looking at here in Slacks' cam? You can see how frazzled Slacks is right now.
You could see that, but you can't see anything for Slacks. I'm not even sure what we're looking at his camera. Is that a glass of water? Maybe his cam fell over.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, this is bad. Cryptic does get one onto Hex, but Lake is waiting there in the shadows.
Yeah, you think
jumps up. Okay,
yeah, JRT usually casts Revival Series, so I'm glad you like him. JRT and then
the Lake shot onto Laxi, making the health situation
we alternate
even
casters
worse
based on
for the
availability.
Blue Jays. And I mean, I wanted to say you're absolutely right. I mean, Junior, after missing that utility, just shaking his head, trying to recover himself, but by the time he's close to doing so, Slacks has that boost to get the op shot right on the money. Swisher's communicating that no one's on A, guys, so we should go there, and he gets the frag onto Laxi to boot. Maybe he just attracts all the attention.
Said someone was casting and observing yesterday. That was impressive. Yeah, he was in chat earlier. It's JT Mythic. He's one of us.
Being made by
One of us. Oh, nice play. That's bomb. Right on the platter.
Close and personal. Spam from Freshie, but the no scope a little
really?
bit better. Slacks in style.
Really,
gains
dude?
the space. He's gonna go to B, so Swisher's gonna have to join him. Glacia, I believe, will hear it, but he has to go all the way through apartments.
This is usually duos and I'll be honest, I don't have any.
Have the advantage, Paladin.
Absolutely, Glacia.
I do not get involved with picking casters for events.
Use that pace to his advantage, but no M80 players are showing face. As he gets all the way to the balcony, eventually he's
there he is. JT's in chat. That's who observed and casted yesterday.
Players, but he can't connect any bullets to a kill, and finally Slacks capitalizes.
Slacks, man.
The absolute hero for M80 in that round. The no scope and the completed op kill to get M80 11.
Zags, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
Unbelievable stuff.
Bro, the no scope was still crazy. This right here. Oh, look at our replays, dude. Look at us go.
The first person perspective, but we got on the replay, and we also got his last quick scope.
Yeah, that is essentially what you try to do, though, Sinful. But sometimes duos stick together. But at this level, like, it's not as established. All right, that's one way. That'll humble you, Slacks. Sit down, buddy. Yeah.
Trying to keep the Blue Jays' wings flapping here.
I don't know why I'm giving Slacks a hard time. He's kind of chill.
But they're so close to being completely grounded.
Honestly, this finals is delivering. Even though it's 11-5, I feel like everybody's been hitting hard.
To do with his deagle at this point. They back away from the mid position. They'll keep Sin.
Is it gonna be a 2-0 series? Maybe. Blue Jays really surprised me first wild card, so I wouldn't totally count him out.
And X will hit the hay.
Freshie again in upper B though. High value right now.
And all of a sudden,
yeah,
3v5, and Blue Jays have a lifeline potentially here.
Maybe. Haven't gotten any of the upgrades though, so it's just the pistols.
Or when Omnic turned down tier 1 teams because they didn't want to pick up his brother too. Same with Penny and his brother.
Who cares? Deagle
I don't think that was Omnic.
Gonna hit headshots. Sin's gone. Glacia gets lit. They don't need any rifles.
All right.
Just give them the pistols.
And just in case you thought it was the North American Counter-Strike tournament, baby, we get the fucking deco. To be fair, these were some insane deke shots. Whoa! What the
nice
fuck?
Little sequence there. 22 seconds left.
Everybody had their Wheaties this morning, dude. Everyone had their Wheaties. Not the way he can make it, right?
No,
I mean, there's a possibility. Actually,
no.
Okay.
There's no chance.
Yeah.
It's over.
Okay. I'm sorry. I just had to believe that was. I mean, I would love to see the replay because that was ridiculous.
That was.
Omnic, yeah, but Omnic ended up being on G2, bro. He's in a major final.
You won't get to the bomb site in 10 seconds.
No, yeah, you're right.
From that position, anyway. Anyway, great work. Beautiful stuff. We can't forget about those deagle shots that were coming through from pretty much everyone from Blue Jays, despite Swisher's attempted recovery towards the end.
Friendly reminder, guys, that Omnic quite literally played with his headphones reversed in audio.
Finding those 3 frags is actually quite important for Swisher, right? Because he prevents rifles
so the right side
for free and keeps
audio came into his left ear and vice versa.
Yeah, very important to note. Only that
yes,
one AK.
This is not a made-up story. This is real.
Still hurting in their own regard. Hex on
also, a couple of his own teammates thought that he was lying, and they put on his headset one time, and it was.
Have to be a little diligent with the weapons that they have. Instant replenish of the mid smoke.
I guess he just got used to it at some point or some shit. I guess.
Considering this B split, there's only 2 players here, and they're looking to pounce straight away.
Oh, Sin's in trouble. He does get dropped, but Swisher's right there for the trade, and they continue to pounce on towards this B site.
Yeah, he meant to do it later on, but I guess it started from a mistake. I don't know.
Throws the flash out, goes for a fight, wins it, but it's not clean. He's down to 19 HP. Swisher will finish him off. Still that man advantage here for M80. Great shot from Junior. Now he'll grab the AK off the ground. Do they have any util left? They don't. This is still going to be really difficult for them, especially with a Molotov remaining in the hands of M80. Swisher, aggressive posturing on top of Van. It works out for both of the final frags. A 4K for Swish and a 12-6 lead with 6 opportunities to close out Blue Jays.
Everybody's
map.
shooting hard.
Well, those are a few kills that actually had
Everybody's
impact
shooting
in the
real
round this
fucking
time
hard,
around.
man.
He was hoping to have that kind of impact in the round previous, but here's the real star of the show here. I mean, bold to stand on top of the van like that, but so aware of the possibility in the walkthrough. Massive work there from Swisher. 16 and 6 from him. And now knocking on the door of a Mirage victory. Look at them already encroaching upon this A site. Look at how much attention Sin has caused. 3 players moving in, but Classy still finds them through the smoke, meaning that they've got to hit the go button straight away. Trade still flying forward for the CT side.
Decent exchange early for Blue Jays. Decent. The longer this takes, the more opportunity gives Junior to...
for the Blue Jays, but they're closing up the gaps quickly. I might have been worried about CT, but Junior is there with the AWP. Slacks knows Cryptic is in the vicinity here. Swisher gets an important one, but Cryptic cannot be isolated. That's his second frag. The spam goes on from Lake. He manages only to get one, but Swisher's right there for the trade. Back and forth we go, and Junior will be in the
Oh, he fucking does it! God damn!
M80
Motherfucking Terminator, bro!
On the board, and that's all you need.
God
They've
damn!
got Mirage and a 1-0 lead.
No wonder fucking Lake's just looking at YouTube shorts. This motherfucker's getting carried out of his ass.
Impact here. And I mean, I'm just so excited to see this guy just feel rejuvenated on this team. It just feels like they found a little bit
Random
more
question, queso
to
dip or
get out of
salsa?
him at this point in his career. They've given him
Blake
the
steals the
catwalk
cookies?
on
I know,
the
dude, I
CT
think he
side,
ordered more.
on the T side as well. Very proactive.
Remember,
and
guys, that's
bold
from
in terms of his
yesterday. We
lurks.
know that's...
You saw how much space he was able to take.
We
on
know
that
for
A
2
site,
reasons.
and it's very clear
Take
to
note
me
of what
that
day it is,
he's
chat.
found
You know he didn't
a little
order
bit more of
today,
that former
and I
self,
showed you his
the
logs.
prodigal side of his gameplay, and it's netting them a huge.
We know what's going on there. Bro is literally
It looked close in the
Jesus.
early goings, but M80 quickly took control. And you're right, Swisher was a big reason for that. Lake as well.
All in
but
between
Swisher on the
maps,
latter part.
usually about
19 and 6. He only
10,
died
15.
6 times. I didn't even realize that.
Not as
That's
long as ESL.
Wild, honestly. 100.3
Maybe shorter.
ADR, and you know he's very close. I want to say very close, but it feels like it's likely that he'll hit that prize picks frag estimate, and Slacks as well doing well. Everyone, I would say. Sin, you don't expect him to pop off, so anything he gets is a bonus, but all the other players, as was the case throughout the entirety of this tournament so far, are doing very well. On the other side for Blue Jays, we saw moments. We saw those flashes from Laxi. He won a couple of rounds by his lonesome right, and then Freshie and Cryptic had some crazy stuff. Cryptic in particular with that Deagle was on fire for opening frags, but the problem was it didn't
Swisher
really
with
materialize
16
into
and 1
much
to
of it.
finish the map. He started 3 and 5.
That
Jesus,
pop-up performance from Junior had a couple.
That is crazy out of
and
him.
I think he was putting himself in the right spots, but that accuracy just wasn't there. Same for Classia. I feel like he has that bold, aggressive style to counteract M80 fight fire with fire in a way, but just wasn't able to get the crosshair in the
Pickle,
right
shut
spot,
up,
and
old
that's
man.
going to cost them. But now we're in a situation where
Bro literally
backs
took a
against the wall
nap
in this
in the middle of the
grand final.
fucking
You've
day
got
because he's
Overpass
old as
waiting in
shit.
the
Then
wings,
calls me
and
Unk, and
my
then
worries
complains
for
about
Blue
me
Jays
yapping.
continue to grow.
Why don't you
loved what I
fucking
saw
simmer
from
down
M80
over there,
throughout this
Gramps, and
tournament
go
on
back to
Overpass.
bed?
And I mean, even on the land stage as well, the way that they've developed this map into their own style of play, I really do fear for the Blue Jays here.
Yeah, I do too, honestly, Paladin. I mean, we'll say a little bit more about Overpass, guys.
I
but
worked,
before
Papa
we do,
Pickle.
we have
You've
to
been in
take
my
a
chat
quick break.
yapping
Keep it
all
locked
day.
here
So
on
if
the
you
Prize
were
Picks NA Revival
half your
Series
fucking
number 7.
half your job you spent in here yapping. Bro said I'm a fucking beast. Oh shit, chat! I'm running an ad. Heads up. If you're a primer, prime forgetter, now's the time. Bro is literally a professional chatter. That's crazy. No, yeah, you're safe around here, Glob. I started saying the word job and chat got mad at me. They're making me censor it. So I gotta say J*B. Link to mainstream so I can follow. Got you. Bro's name is Hate to Be Here. Yeah, I got you. You can also just watch if you don't want to hear me yap. Boom, baby. Stay scared, pussy job. Yo, Nate, stop, dude. Yo, stop. Guys. You're gonna... Guys. You're gonna scare them, man. Oh, god damn it, dude.
Sub to fl0m. 5 gifted. Sub to fl0m.
How is this still going?
Sub to fl0m.
I hate Rob.
5 gifted.
Is there a way that we can not pay Rob Slove?
5 gifted.
Wait, I'm crossing my arms. God, okay.
5 gifted.
I don't like this at all.
Twitch.
Can we not pay Rob? I don't like this. I don't like this, bro. Just can't believe that shit, dude. Yeah, steady thrust. fl0m does the revival series to get more 5 gifts. True. Actually true. fl0m paid me to say, can I get 5 gifted? Oh yeah, Interloper, hell yeah. I have a strange urge to sub to fl0m. I don't know, the subs during Revival Series quite literally are my pay. That is, yeah. We don't be taken from the Revival Series. Alright, 1 sec. Reviving fl0m's sub count. I don't know, we just need another NA major for that, bro. My god. At Rob, can we get AI fl0m affirmations? Rin, shut the fuck up. Don't you have WoW to play or some shit? Crow, thank you for your 15-month primer, by the way. Thank you, dude. Kenji, do not ask Rob. I don't think you care, but do you wish your sub count would be highest when you do your own content? What do you mean when I'm not co-streaming? Nah, it doesn't really bother me. No, if anything, I mean, I think, honestly, I think that the co-streams are still some of my best content in general, and not necessarily because of the games either. I know I'm like a little up and down, but watching games like 12 hours, you're not going to be like as locked in throughout, but it's still like, I just love watching CS, man. So I don't love playing Face It Pugs. So in a lot of ways, I think it's reflected by also my own enjoyment in what I'm doing. I don't hate Face It Pugs, but like, I'd much rather co-stream throughout the day than I would play Face It Pugs, you know? That's all. So no, not really. I wouldn't watch CS Pro CS nearly as much, like 20% what I do now because of co-streams. Hell yeah. Shut up, MK. Will that change without big fans or cheaters? No, not really. No, it's more because like, okay, if I didn't stream, I wouldn't play Face It. I wouldn't play Premier either. Like when I was professional Counter-Strike player and I was salaried and playing on Luminosity, I did not play ESEA Pugs very often. Deathmatch demo matches. Deathmatch demo practice matches. Like, I don't. It's just like there's not really much you're playing for. You know what I mean? So it's not even like, I mean, obviously the things you mentioned, like if I feel like I'm getting stream sniped or whatever, or I play Premier and somebody's cheating, obviously I'm annoyed. But no, it's just like that stuff I need people because like it's more fun to play with people in those environments. But then also I can't really 5-stack on Face It. You can barely 3-stack. I feel you, Hatsi. I mean, I'm the same way. There's like certain matchups I'm not as interested in because I have chat. Like, we can have some fun conversations. You know what I mean? Falcons lost. It's because the Falcons are ass. When you consider how much money they've spent compared to how many rounds Falcons have won, they're literally at the bottom. Dirt, thanks for the 36-month resub. Thank you. How dare you? What? Sorry, you're right. It's not Falcons' fault they're bad. They just simply need to get Donk on the team. It's not their fault. Probably get a lot more reps, Oshbo. Get a lot more mechanical reps if I had to guess, Oshbo, right? Yeah. Like, I'm not saying Face It Pugs are literally the worst thing ever. Just I definitely, you would never see me if I didn't stream play 8 hours of Face It Pugs. It's just not. Have you considered upping the budget? Not sure they're super invested right now. Who, the players? You mean the players like Blue Jays, who if they were to win that map would actually jump over Wildcard and VRS and would help secure their spot in the major? That would secure them then, you know, potentially millions of dollars that they split. Oh shit, I was like, bro, I saw earlier somebody say like, do these teams even care? I was like, what? I thought you were piggybacking on that. Sorry. I was like, dude, not again. I was like, not again, man. I just did this. Falcons makes a lot more sense, though, considering the current conversation. The fuck is VRS? Here, I'll show you. It's the actual rankings. Davis, thanks for tier 1. Oh, god damn, bro, no way. God damn it. You actually subbed because you felt bad. Wait, hold on. I can't gift them. Hold on. Shamed him to sub. No, god damn it. So I'll show you. Hold on. This is, so VRS is Valve's ranking system. It's how they do invites. They got rid of all the handshake deals behind the scenes. So, if you're doing VRS, if you run a big boy tournament and you want all the big boy VRS, you want to follow all the big boy rules, you have to invite these teams in order. You cannot skip them. Meaning these guys always get an invite. Why? Because they're the best team in the world and they deserve to be at the tournament if they want to be there. And then that trickles all the way down. But then you have smaller tournaments, sub-region tournaments like what we're doing right here. So this is what it looks like for the Americas region. Now there's also NA as well. If, to my knowledge, if Blue Jays were to beat M80, they're actually going to jump wildcard here. Yeah, Rin. Cole can't play because me and Jason Lake working together. So this actually has big implications for both teams. This keeps M80 solidified higher up, and this also prevents... And, yeah, if Blue Jays were to beat M80, they would actually jump wildcard. Why didn't Energy play in this cup? Because with a smaller prize pool online, and them being the highest ranked team in the tournament, if they were to play, the amount they could gain versus the amount they could lose isn't really worth it. Why would my back hurt, bro? My back isn't. Oh,
Welcome back to the
nice.
Prize Picks NA Revival Series number 7 Grand Final.
Everything. What hurts these days? My knees. But that's just hockey.
1-0 lead after another dominant performance on Mirage, and we head to their pick of Overpass Paladin, where things have been absolutely.
It does because there's still sub-regional tournaments, Rin, and then obviously you do invite their sub-regions for the major
Blue
too.
Jays, considering they haven't played an official with this 5-man lineup, and I mean in this iteration of Overpass, of course, not too many changes.
Why would Wildcard and M80 try to play the Revival Series to gain to energy crunch?
But that being said, I think just getting everybody on the same page is going to be hard when you've got a lineup like M80 breathing down your necks with just some stellar T-sided play, and I think some crafty defensive setups to really deal with whatever comes their way. So I feel like the Blue Jays are in
also, yeah,
spot
like
they could be in at this point.
Good point. Sorry, yeah. There's regional rankings, but don't. So there's also
they're looking somber. Okay,
global. So like they are here. So this helps them gather right. So wild card. So I showed you just the Americas region crunch, but look here. See, you saw them right next to each other in the Americas region, but you see what these teams right here.
Pretty easily yourselves.
That then you're trying to move up. You really like the big boy cutoff is right here where you want to be, and then the bigger cutoff is right here.
A perfect 100 firepower rating plus
Complexity is the highest rated team out of NA. So
and entry
that's where they are.
Stats of 91 and 97. He has been an absolute monster.
I don't think there's really any superlative that you can give him that would.
Energy got an invite to Blast and M80 didn't. If M80 had just a little more, they would have gotten the invite instead. There you go. Every little bit helps,
the
bro.
T-side of Overpass, and we'll see what he has in store for us here against the Blue Jays in this grand final scenario. Welcome to Overpass, everyone. This is map 2 in our grand final here at NA Revival Series 7. And an opportunity for M80 to notch their second title here.
Yeah, no, I don't. HLTV having their, like, at the very least, if HLTV wants to keep their rankings, they should move them behind VRS at this point. It just feels like such a weird ego thing. It's like actually intentionally confusing.
Huh. Incredible flash. For
that's not a good start for Blue Jays.
X,
that is not good.
It's the headshot that does the most amount of damage. All those dual Berettas can do is fall away.
The point of this tournament is to get as many VRS points as you fucking possibly can, because every little bit helps, and it helps you get invites to more and more events to accumulate more.
Junior from the sandbags.
All right.
They've got all the crossfires set up, and it's an impenetrable site to
tournament be online affect VRS. Yes, LAN greatly benefits the VRS and weights
for
it.
him, and he'll continue his dominance here.
But LAN's also a lot more expensive to run.
Lake doing a great job. 1-0 for M80. I actually just double checked and I realized, I don't know why I thought that was the case, but M80 have not taken a revival series. They haven't really competed in that many, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah. No. I mean, I said it before too, so just a little bit of a mix-up.
You ran one every week. Could we just stack VRS points? Yeah, if I had that kind of money, Ren, we could.
NRG have a ridiculous amount of
thoughts on E teams in NA LAN? lands, it's fine.
NA Revival Series, but it would be M80's first. Maybe
because eventually, if we get those lands big enough, Ben, it'll also bring the big boy teams here, which is also beneficial to our own region.
Yeah. They want to climb back.
They're not stealing spots, bro. Like, at the end of the day, it's competition. Like,
they want to prove that this roster
especially with VRS
was the right one. And
funny enough, even if they win the land, yeah, they're getting more of the VRS points than the NA teams, but they're also taking it back to EU. They're actually not affecting them for the major.
They'll go aggressing in the short
which is kind of a funny, like, interesting outcome.
Make M80 feel uncomfortable here, but Hex has also been an unsung hero for the Simon Monster. But Laxi will only find one. I was going to say
we're running about
teed up for a second, but
10 minimum 10 of these, and then you could just like do a little bit more than the prize pool, and you got it.
It is. Swisher can't get the frag, but he knows two players are towards B, so that's going to accelerate them in towards this A site. Junior has the scout flashed out now, using that new cover afforded by the dice box door. Here and around, back and forth. Doesn't miss a shot, doesn't even get a chance to take one.
So what I'm hearing is we just need to burn a bunch of money to revive NACS. Well. I've been doing that for a long time, brother. Welcome.
Here in the first 2 rounds of Overpass.
I think with just Mythic
really
League, the solo queue, plus the 50k we did with iBuyPower one time, plus the Revival series, we're brushing $500,000. Not bad.
Freshy looking
That's
for
not bad.
Damage and Slacks kills in midair. Sure. We'll go
Light more fire. I'm trying, man.
Yeah,
he's laughing.
A little silly, and yeah, I'm glad you can shrug it off there. That round was a non-starter. Blue Jays not making really any cash beyond.
That's just $500,000 in cash prizes. That doesn't include the production and stuff.
Save in round number 3. And Emmy to get another hot start to add to their tally in this series.
Finite, shut the fuck up.
I mean, their T side has been so very effective. The team that got the closest to
not right now, Finite. I'll slap the shit out of you.
And falling short was getting info where they got 5 rounds, and we're kind of back and forth in the latter part of that first half. But I think what was most effective, surprisingly, was Regain. I think they had some of the better rounds on their CT side up against M80.
But hopefully I'll be able to talk to you guys about some really cool stuff here relatively soon.
There. Freshy, what are you going to do with
and you guys can praise me even more.
Miss your shots. Okay. Junior, in the meantime, does get a frag on
That's going to look like a Krispy Kreme in this shit.
This is still possible for the Blue Jays because they got a couple of AKs. The problem is
that's a tough one. Press 1 if you've ever had trigger discipline, and then that's what happened.
I believe it is Junior. Yeah, he's just going to hang out on the slides, play in the playground. He's got the elephant plushie by his side, and that's going to be it for the Blue Jays in this
that's
round.
relatable.
Maybe they save the AKs.
Relatable Counter-Strike.
Potentially from M80.
Yeah,
if European players get citizenship in the US, are they considered an NA player?
Plenty of cash to buy the
I don't remember. They change this rule all the time, bro.
But
don't worry about it. Nobody's getting that shit like that.
Make sure they don't have that one-shot headshot.
Hard enough to get a fucking visa.
Will pass the test. 2 AKs recovered. A T Molotov as well. That's nice to have.
Yeah. That's so unfortunate for Freshy. He was 1 shot away and he just couldn't hit another one. He whiffed on 3 in a row. A real shame. That could have been a turning point in the round instead. M80 get a 3rd in a row. They do save a couple of AKs. I mean, that is the silver lining, and a pretty strong one, as you pointed out.
So I feel like at high ranks, I'm playing a fuck ton of Overpass. If you are below 10k, I'm actually curious. If you're not below 10k, don't go yapping. You probably will anyway, but I'm curious if you're below 10k or 10k exactly. Are you playing a lot of Overpass in Premier?
With the new Overpass, this is their first official being played on it. Cryptic, good flash bang. No, Cryptic's just going to take the fight. And, well, it is pretty good. Cryptic gets 1. Classy, it trades out Lake's frag, and you have a 4v3 off of it. What?
Somehow, clipping the player falling away in that doorway.
People have been choosing Overpass like it's Mirage.
Advantage.
That's so interesting, isn't it?
Lighting in that tunnel and that smoke, wasn't it? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, very
bizarre. It's always incident. I've been playing it so much, dude.
Either
like
way,
if I've played it so much, I've had to ban it,
hunker down
which is
on
so
that
weird.
B end, and M80 will turn their attention to the A
I can't
side.
tell if it's just because it's
Junior here,
it's back again,
watching
everybody's
down
just
the
like
slide.
happy,
I
or
mean, you get a lot of information from this angle. And a kill would be even better, but they boost over.
Yeah.
I mean, shout out production there for turning off X-Ray for this split second, because you get to see.
Do not compliment Chaz. God damn it.
Fate was. Classy's
That
gonna
was
try to
nice,
pull this
though.
one back.
But don't compliment Chaz,
And now
dude.
eventually smoked off. He's going to have to give up this bomb plant. And now in the 3v3.
Are they always
have a
reading
chance
Junior?
to keep this clean sheet alive, unless Laxi
Oh
can get
my
up to his
God,
antics, and he
dude,
absolutely
Laxi
will.
shoots
Hex
so
down on the
hard,
1-on-3.
bro. Jesus.
No chance in hell.
God
Classy
damn, dude.
finding a way to get himself involved, and Blue Jays get on the board.
I think M80 may be regretting being a little over-aggressive with their utility there, spotting out the player dumpster, because they throw 2 smokes at
Where
the
did
same
Laxi
time,
come from?
and they could've used
Mongolia.
that smoke in the post plant to provide some more cover. Instead, it's not available, and you see the result is Laxi has some clean engagements here. The first one onto Sin, and then expects Lax to
Yeah,
try and peek out from those
he's
bathrooms.
Ukrainian
Well done
and
from Laxi,
Mongolian, right?
as he did on Mirage.
He's been in
Single
NA
handedly
for a while,
turn
though.
around in
Yeah,
favor
he
of the
has.
Blue
I've plugged
Jays.
against him quite a bit.
M80
I'll be honest, I had no
be
idea
able to absorb that round
he was
loss.
Mongolian and
Again,
Ukrainian
though, that'll be a
until
different story. 3AK's the
basically
Galil,
he popped up on
and
HL
top
TV, and I was
are
like, what?
Lake.
I was like, bro, I'm
Lake
pugging
Arc
against
6
this guy. What do you
when
mean?
Through, but the Blue Jays are not going to provide any other. Cryptic spamming through the panel. And he retreats in towards pit. They're waiting for M80 to come their way, but Swisher wins the opening duel. Laxi's gone, and he was the key piece in that previous round.
Yeah, splendid work there from Swisher to open the door in round number 5. Connector control has always been the forefront of overpass. Molotov in slightly off the mark, mind you, so the barrel's position can still be occupied. They do move away, and now they'll reclaim it. But Slack still wants to get engaged here on that sniper, and nearly gets the flick over. Shocked that he's alive and still able to give a fight in this round. But Junior now has his opportunity to step up to the plate. Players in from connector, and a player actually moving forward.
A shot? Ah, yeah, no
There's
way he read
he's
that.
going to
No way.
figure that one out. And
Bro's
Lake
seen him come up
continues
confident. Oh
his way.
my
Looks
God,
like he
what?
fully blind to just
It's the
decapitates
cookies, dude.
Glacia. How does he pull that one off?
Oh,
I
doing
couldn't
that good.
tell ya.
Always a
M80
good
have
day when
free
we're
path
watching
to this
Revival
A-bomb
series.
site now, and a 4th imminent.
I mean, the flash was good. It was a team flash, though. It blinded both players, but somehow,
Hey, wait,
some way, Lake
slow,
times
real
that
quick. Do we have
perfectly
Revival series on
and
September
hits the
7th?
headshot and forces the Blue Jays onto a save. 4th round picked up for M80, isolating that lone round victory for the Blue Jays, but they do have enough money.
I forget the
in
dates for the
bank
next
to buy
one.
up again if they can save these 2 guns, which they will be able to. M80 is not hunting at all. They don't have the money.
Yes,
to
but
do
I think
so.
we're moving it. Okay.
So we go on. Blue Jays not out of it just
Kind of
yet,
got looped into something
but
yesterday.
once more trending in the favor of M80.
So if we did, I wouldn't be upset.
You already have the worst part to deal with, and that's Lake.
Dude,
Lake
Shroud's playing
just churning
Fate
through
Trigger,
the
and it's really
defense on
tempting.
that
I'm
A
not going to
side.
lie to you, dude. I had a
Switcher
offer to
also
do
having
that,
some significant
but it
impact
overlapped
here
with Cologne like
in
heavy
Con.
for the activation times for the
Keeping
sponsored
Laxi
streams.
on notice.
And I
We've
know
already
what
seen
the
the
graphics
potency
look
of
like,
Laxi
but
if he's
I've got to
left
play
to
the
his own
game, and I was like,
devices.
why is it
Can get
actually
real
so
dangerous
polished?
in the late round.
Bro, it's actually so polished. Like, it
Straight
actually
away,
felt
Blue Jays
fun as
call a
fuck.
timeout. They don't want to let this one get out of hand. do
I was
feel
like, what the fuck
Getting
just
Info
happened?
Never really
Like, am I a
utilized the
weeb?
timeout throughout their series, and it cost them.
It
Perhaps
is
for
tech
Blue
support,
Jays
but it's
and
actually
Axe, it
like
might be
that's the
a bit
surface
more
level, but
beneficial to
like
slow the
it's
pace of this game
actually
down.
solid.
Well, they're trying.
Oh no, chat.
Still have a decent chunk of change in Freshie and Cryptic's wallets. but
How?
Everyone else not going to have that much money should they lose this next round.
Chat.
1:50 on
Nori
the clock.
is
Here
with
we
her
go,
girl
round
group.
number 6.
She's seeing Backstreet Boys at the
Slacks
Sphere.
throws that bomb down to dirt.
Having the
They're gonna
time of her
try and take
life.
the space into
Okay,
Falcon.
she's winning.
Classy was thinking about challenging, and then
They're at dinner right now,
just throws Heat
pre-gaming.
and backs off in towards those long bathrooms.
They're in all white dresses matching.
I
She
really
spilled wine on herself.
think that it would be to the Blue Jays' benefit if they get more aggressive here. It's very important on Overpass to gain that early information on CT side, because I've said it before. I feel like a broken record. There's so much space to cover. Right? You need info. It's,
She just sent me a
extremely
picture. I don't even
valuable.
know
Same
how
as
she
Anubis,
did all of
right? I think
that.
that map plays out the same way, even though it's out of the pool. You have to get aggressive and you have to get that information. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck guessing constantly.
Oh, man. One singular F in the chat, please.
Junior still feels like a fish out of water here in the
I'll let her know.
bathrooms. And now Classy has actually been abandoned completely. He gets a flash to potentially fight through, but Slacks was playing
Thank you.
anti. And Classio will hit the deck.
Oh, shit.
Now all of a sudden, Junior's
Poor
turn
girl.
to feel alone on this A side, and
Oh my
Swisher just
God,
rips his
man.
head clean off. Fantastic
Wait,
move
okay.
there. And
Wait.
now they just want to continue their escapade.
It looks
into
like
this
it was white
A-side.
wine, though.
Laxi
She might be
providing
okay.
Another 1v1 hits square with that flashbang, and MA just dominate into this A site. Completely discombobulated are the Blue Jays.
You can just see how much work MND have already put into the map, right? I mean, they're just flashing around these corners, making Blue Jays look silly. They're holding the angles perfectly.
For
and
homies,
there's
the
just
real
nothing
homies
Blue
all
Jays
still
can do.
whining
Sure, Cryptic will
themselves.
get a frag here, but it doesn't matter. The round's already over. And I just
Fun fact, she's actually at a
generally
restaurant.
think the Blue Jays look a little lost here, right? When they should
That
be
wouldn't
taking
let
the
me in.
aggression, they're not in the early parts of the round. Then in the latter part, they try to go out towards
They saw me and they
long,
said,
and
no,
everything
no,
is
no,
already
no,
up
no,
close.
no, no.
They throw a flash to their credit, but I mean, it's just an easy
Oh, man.
a trade, not even a trade, frag, I should say, from Slacks. Because
It was Crocs, wasn't it? Nah, I was in sweats.
Trying to gain space in the short bathrooms with the op, but I mean, Swisher's already
Real?
there,
Yeah, yeah. They have a
assimilating
dress.
to the
This
round.
place that she's at has a
They
strict
just
dress code.
usually
They think
won't
they're
work.
way cooler than they are.
So it's the expectation again.
Funny enough,
And
it
maybe
kind
they're
of
gonna
started
continue
like our
abusing
arc
this
though
map
of like
until teams
us
figure out how to play it. Even when they do, I mean, it's
meeting a
gonna
bunch
be
of
ahead
cool
of them.
people in the restaurant business in Vegas. Because
Absolutely.
they told me to go fuck myself, and I said, "Oh my
Jays
god."
now
And then we
not
found a different
able to
restaurant where the
really
manager was
handle
really
this
cool and
mid-round
like, yeah,
potency from M80.
actually a much better restaurant. I'm not just saying that.
Once
Like it was
again,
actually, I don't understand how
charging up
one
through
had
the
the dress code and the
playground.
other one didn't, but we in there.
And no real change up here from the Blue Jays. No.
You go out and
real
sweats regularly, brother. I
adaptation,
don't
something that
own like.
cost
I'm telling
both
you,
regain and
I don't dress up.
getting info from really having a foothold in this game.
If I dress up or if I ever wear anything slightly nicer,
I'm
it's
trying
just
to
simply
involve
because
Junior a little bit
Nori's
further
dressing up
ahead,
and I don't
but,
want to.
I mean, there's just this fear.
You know,
there's this fear
make
that you might
her
have lost
feel
connector.
uncomfortable or like.
You might have lost.
Basically, she's got a homeless guy next to her.
And they have to just pull the ripcord and back away.
Yeah, they just, I think fear is a great way to describe it. They're playing scared, are the Blue Jays. They don't want to take the initiative.
You look fancy.
And when they do, it's not
in
the right
Chicago.
times.
Yeah,
We'll see. Slacks.
kind of. That stuff's actually all sportswear.
Waiting with the op towards long.
It
He's
does
right
look
towards
like
in.
fancy clothes
And
though,
RGL,
which is
of
nice.
course, gonna take the space ahead of him. They've cleared out long bathrooms. They know no one's there. So Junior, what can he do here? You expect a flash to come through for long before they actually peek it. There is that flash, Junior, fully blinded.
But, yeah.
And now that gives Slack the opportunity.
fucked up,
to
please.
Classy is up close, loses the fight. Junior will.
They also
probably
made
regress
Tim
off
the
of that.
Tap Man cover his tattoos.
You'd
I'll
imagine
never
would
forget
be a
that either.
mistake, but actually he does.
They put a
He just
fucking
waits.
jacket or a blazer over him, bro,
Bides his
just to
time
cover his tattoos until
and
he
gives
sat down.
MND all the opportunity in the world to set up a full set.
Bro, yeah, that place is not.
Yeah, very important Molotov deployed. Junior has to back all the way back to Optimus. Blake and Hex will continue.
Same place. They're like,
in,
yeah,
but
we
Blake
should
gets
just not come back
clipped
here
just
anymore.
Early there from Junior, another opportunity for him, but he can't capitalize. Hex will find him, and Laxi goes charging through, gives up a sound cue. Swisher's aware.
Is it a
Sin,
5-star place?
rather.
No.
But Swisher will find one more, leaving it all up to
No, it's a
Freshie,
place
and
that
he'll bound away
it's
back to the
Sinatra's
sweet bomb
inside
site.
win.
M80 just dominant in these A takes. I just love how they encroach upon the position, round in and round out, different dimensions and how they want to approach it. But every single one of these strats just feels so dangerous.
Yeah, it feels like there's layer upon layer available here.
That's
for
what.
M80
No,
and
it's
the
fine,
Blue
bro.
Jays. You got
Shit is
only
weird.
one.
Any cool gloves
it.
below 1K to pair with an AK Vulcan?
Not to say they're a bad
Cobalts.
team. I'm not trying to imply that. It's just they don't have the experience on overpass, and not banning it was an error given what happened in those previous two series. That
Yeah, I
M80
like
played.
Cobalts a lot. I mean,
Look, it's not over yet. and
I
don't
feel like
wanna talk
people,
like it is,
literally,
but
I feel like people
M80 is
just dog on them
absolutely
because they
smacked.
are
This
cheap.
isn't close.
No, I mean, I'd rather you not mince your words at this point.
Yeah.
It is just a fantastic showing here from how M80 have approached Overpass, and we've been singing their praises as much as we can throughout day 2 of the Revival series. So I'm glad just to see that we're not talking out of our ass. That this is a real team. They are very good at what they do, and they're going to try to continue to lay down the hurt. A complete purchase here from the Blue Jays. And Junior will hit.
There you go, nice shot.
That's a very important
All right,
kill to
there's an
find.
opener.
Swisher's getting pressured here from the connector. They might think that he's potentially left the scene of the crime, and that's not to be. Swisher still punishes and hexed from the tunnels. That's massive there from the New Blood. And he wants to continue to extend play. He wants to go surging into this B bomb site. Laxi now just with the Deagle trying to hold on to this defense.
Yeah, I think Swisher was looking at his radar, to be honest, when he got
Junior
peeked.
being smoked off, there's just no chance at him really having a way in.
Well, I mean, I appreciate that Blue Jays got a little more aggressive there, and in particular, having 3 players over in connector. They tried for it. Swisher was very close to being fragged by Cryptic, and I think Blue Jays were a step away from gaining the advantage here. But one thing that's important is when you take that aggression overpass, you also have to be ready to get those rotations called quickly, and the communications have to be perfect. And well, I mean,
Nori
Blue Jays were
update.
just a step
They
late.
gave her a stain remover, and it made more
And you
stains.
see a couple of players on notice here, but Laxi won't be engaging much further. He's got the full armor, the kit to save over the Deagle as well, I guess you could argue, and Junior's got the big green that Laxi's trying to defend. They will save it, but right now, that should be the last thing on their minds. They
Give
need
you guys the
rounds.
play-by-play.
They need an adaptation. Start making M80 a little bit more uncomfortable, which they did there in that round, but more of that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they tried pushing in a con a little bit more aggressively. They
She
tried
must be
making
pissed.
Swisher feel uncomfortable, but it's just that
Nah,
snap
she's
decision from Hex as soon as he does find the kill through to surge forward. I mean, too many times where you do get that space, sometimes you think, I don't have to push the issue, let
she'll
me
be
shirk
fine.
back and wait for the default to continue to
For whatever
unfold,
reason,
but
that type of stuff doesn't really bother as
awareness
much.
to continue on in and make Laxi feel that he can't do anything in that round, that was everything.
Sin dodging around that Molotov, only taking 11 HP of damage and moving his way forward. That will not slow M80 down.
She likes to dress up, but like, I think
Laxi?
she likes to dress up more than like caring about.
A couple of times, and he's big again here. 2K.
Like, I don't think she's worried about the
Flashes
stains. You know
out,
what I mean?
Slack's completely blinded, but he won't pursue that. Realize he's already done a ton of damage to the attempted push here from M80.
Sure, you did the fun part.
He's gonna fall back into those long
Now it's like,
paths.
fuck it.
Slacks wants to try and get a fight. I think Junior spotted him on that hop. I think he saw his
That's like,
leg.
yo, Clout and
So
Blazing
Junior's gonna
chill.
hold the angle, waiting here. Misses the shot. Those Slacks will miss as well. Junior collects a late shot on him, and then
it
my
just
goodness,
barely
it is a
missed.
shot.
What the?
What are these shots coming through?
What?
What did I just watch? Okay.
I heard him
Slacks
type.
gets the frag.
I heard him type.
That was weird. I don't even know how to describe that. Anyway, let's move on. 3v2 for Blue Jays, who do look good in the round overall. 13 HP combined for M80 here. Hext moving his way towards the A site. There's still a chance for a bomb plant here for the M80 squad. They've got the util. Hext swings bank, loses the fight with Cryptic, and Slacks now all alone with the AWP, that singular point of health. Bomb on his back, but the round is over. He realizes
I
he
heard
takes
him.
all the ops and says,
He
"I will
whiffed
not
all
let
that.
anyone have them."
He died,
Throws them
and I
away.
immediately heard him
I mean,
type.
after that exchange,
You know what's
from both of
crazy?
them,
They still won the
maybe
round.
They shouldn't be touching it.
They still won the fucking round.
It felt like time froze.
Frick, thanks for the 67-month recent.
Like
Thank
our
you.
streams were broken or
Right,
something.
right.
Like maybe the server hadn't caught up and the bullets hadn't connected yet, but nope, that was real. That
We need
was
like
real.
a slow motion replay on just that moment. Like, what? That's the end of it. That's the
Like
end
how
of it.
Slacks
right?
pauses, too.
Before that is when we're like, what happened? Crazy stuff.
I can revive NACS with that. Find more money.
We're in the Matrix and dodging bullets on both sides.
Yeah. Well, the good part is at least Blue Jays don't have that round taken away from them because of that sequence. And Junior will still have another chance to right his wrongs. Aggressive in the party now, but completely bamboozled by those flashes. just nowhere to stand safely, and Lake will continue his dominance in the party. Flashing through long side, and now this A side is completely in M80's favor. Head spotted for Hex, but he backs away. Smoke up to try and stay alive. And really at this point, it's just how much space can M80 take with Hex this pushed away is the real question. He actually gets a flash from a teammate, but it's not to be. Laxi will eventually take him out. But now it's M80's turn to up the tempo here on this A side. Hexed cannot be sacrificed.
Oh, he's hearing it. He's hearing
taken.
it. Oh.
Fresh, he comes in from Connector and manages to get one onto Sin, so there's the advantage. Lots of pressure being applied now from the Blue Jays. It seems like M80 have the answers for now. Shadow spotted.
Oh, well played.
Gets another.
God damn, how are they pulling themselves out of this shit?
I don't know if they'll expect
Look at
Laxi
the
to be
HP,
on
look at
that
the
flank.
HP.
Cryptic, if he can respond here and get maybe one, possibly two.
Oh my god, he got the high
There's
HP
the
first
two.
because of that.
Lake the last, 1 HP, and there's Laxi's opportunity to strike. The Blue Jays are on the board for a
Got served up on a platter with the op going first right there. There was a chance for it, still didn't work out, but
affair
well done.
for M80 in that one. And I just feel as though when you do see that many bodies that you would try to push the issue just a little bit faster. But you've also got to commend Freshy for aggressing up Connector as fast as he
I
did.
do want to say
site.
thank you very much for being
As
here.
soon as
Hope you
that
guys are having a good time.
One
hanging
kill
out with
was
me.
in the backside. It
Appreciate you
completely
guys
threw
supporting the
M80 for a
tournament.
loop, understanding that we've been got.
Is there seventh
How are
one? We got a
going to
few
get
more
out
to
of
go.
this one?
Thank
Here's
you.
the additional adaptation from M80 this time around.
Hopefully
Fast up
myself and
Connector
Jason
Swisher,
Lake can
minute 40 up
strut our
and
stuff
Adam.
after this revival series, show other people the numbers, and more people want to get involved, and we can keep doing this stuff for you.
Spamming to find Laxi, but Junior will chime in for one. Molly up, and we sit back in the 4v4.
Blue Jays starting to collect some rounds here in the latter.
We do
part of
have
the
open
half. Similar to
qualies
what
on
again
Fridays,
Liverpool were
Mubs,
able to
yes.
achieve.
But we do direct
They've
invite
already
6
lost
out of the 8
half on
teams.
the CT side of Overpass, so that is never a good sign. Junior, along with Freshy and Cryptic, they've got the right read. The bodies are here. Will they win the fights is the question. Yes on the first. More than that, and Junior hits the headshot onto Hex. 4v2 now for the Blue Jays.
Tofa 6 with 13-month primer, thank you.
Flashbang thrown, but it's a bit off, and both M80 and the Blue Jays get flashed by it. Sin looking for a favorable fight. I think he spotted Junior.
Oh yeah, Whiskey. Hope you've been good, man.
Junior hits that shot. It's all up to Sin in a 1v4, and that will not happen. Junior
Epsilon, shut up.
awakens here for 4 from the big green, and there's also 4 on the board for the Blue Jays.
Better late than never there from Junior. Good spam from Lake, but just finding a way to stay mobile goes to the Opera.
What do you mean, Oshbo?
Freshy doing some good work there as well. And now the cash has run dry for M80. I think at this point, with the buy that you'll have in this next one, call a B rush or throw a B set piece. Maybe try to gun for short control early on and see if you can break up that defense. But instead, they'll go opt in for another default. Trust in their extremity players once
I had a lot of
more.
people
Swisher still
visiting,
up in
so
the
I
apartments.
was
Tag
saying
up
hello
for
to them last
Slacks.
night, so I missed the
Multiple
first
tags
set of
up for
games today.
Slacks. But Junior still gets the last laugh with the opening kill.
No, they don't
Oh yeah, Whiskey.
Oh, great smoke thrown by Junior, but he can't realize that Lake has pushed through that smoke. Lake almost transferring towards Laxi as well, but could never really wrangle.
Have you watched the mainstream instead of yours? Why not both?
Do some
Fuck
more
it.
damage. So 4v3, but it's
And
still
you're good in
precarious
either
thanks to
one,
those
Frontier,
tags that
whatever
came
you
through
prefer,
for
dude.
Slacks. And Sin's on the B site. No one's home. Freshy's around the corner, but he's all the way back towards the walkway.
Win more games with Tim and Smitty. If I keep getting cheated in Premiere, we should
Flash
be
out,
good. We
beautiful
should be able to
flash,
run
and a
into
great
some
flag
games with Timmy.
Afterwards, now down to a 3v3, and look who are still standing. It's the Walking Wounded,
Not sure, shake
the
me.
two C's, Cryptic and Classia.
What a badger.
All three of them grouped up together. Is there a name? What a shame, because that would be lethal if there was. Laxi
Seriously, should you watch
will
Watch
get that
Mongolz
boost
Falcons?
frag
I think
onto
that was probably
Swisher.
the best game
Still
today.
Precarious situation for the Blue Jays, and they know it. The Usos try, and their bodies are very low in health. Slacks will get 2, and Sin drops Classia. That will do it. 8-4 as M80 doubles.
Damn,
up
look at
on
that
the
wallpaper,
scoreline with
bro.
the Blue Jays.
Yeah, that's clean work there, done by both Sin and Slacks. And I mean, I think the biggest call there is Swisher calling for the flash to push off the B anchor. Pulling that back into a 3-on-3 and just living just long enough for both players to get back into a winnable
boot camp at
position.
someone's grandma's house, bro. Let
Now
grandma's
they're back
house
into the
have.
easier
She's
side.
got the fiber,
They
bro.
got 4 rounds buffer as well.
She's got the fiber.
This is a dream scenario for M80 to take the title here.
I wonder what that room smells like. Based on Lake's current diet, I imagine M80's room smells like Chick-fil-A and oil and misery.
Cryptic gets the opener. That's
But
something.
if they win this, it will be filled with
Build off
joy
of that, already have 4
and many
players
VRS
postured in the
points.
direction of Monster. Swish is going to be walking into a trap here. He should be dead without finding a frag, and he is. Okay, 5v3 for the Blue Jays.
Oil, yeah, he had
That
Jersey
should give
Mike, so
M80 a
there's
ton
probably a lot of
info.
oil in
You
there.
see Hex along with Slacks moving in to take the space at B.
No,
It's
no,
still not
no,
moving,
guys.
so it'll
No,
just be
not
these
that
two
guy.
players.
Guys,
Contact
been watching
play
too
on the
much
cards
TV.
for Blue Jays.
Jersey Mike's. He gets it Mike's
Here
way,
comes that
dude.
Flash to help as well, or I say flash. That
You guys really are boomers because all you guys do is watch TV all day and just quote it.
Hex still finds 2. Make it 3 somehow, some way.
Bro, Hex
Sin
on
has
this
a
team feels like a
doable
fucking
1v2.
cheat
No
code.
kit, no
I'm not gonna
armor.
lie.
But he does have the position.
I am
to pull
definitely
this one
intrigued,
off.
man.
He
I
spotted
will
out
say
one. The double
the
swing
problem
comes
that Hex
through,
has
and
had
Cryptic on
though
the
is
fadeaway.
versus
Well
the
done
international
from the
European
captain.
competition. But maybe
damn,
with
did
Lake
Hex
on
make
his
that one a
side, maybe he
doable
doesn't
one.
feel as
I
much
mean,
pressure to
not
do
only
as
because
well.
of the headshots he gets, but
Maybe
it's
some
Sin's
cool shit could
flashbang,
happen.
Right, he throws that flash out towards the site, and all of them are blinded. So Hex walks in and says, "Okay, I will take care of that." Finds 3. Thing is, at the end, Sin falls short, as there are still 2 more Blue Jays flying around that site. 5th round for Blue Jays. Finally getting a
She's
pistol
code in
round
tier 2,
under
maybe.
the belt
Okay,
here on the
Lotus,
T
you're just a
side.
ray of sunshine, aren't you, buddy?
Will be a 4 spy on the other end for M80.
Now, how are the B-Hop servers treating you in CS2, okay, man? Be nicer.
Keep the Blue Jays at bay, and then another nade goes into connector.
Sorry, I get like this.
Certainly not the damage that M80 was hoping for. Ooh, and some return the other way now.
Real bold with those jump spots, but not punished on it. Just takes a little bit of damage through the boards.
Hangry? I'm definitely not hangry.
Slacks,
I
meanwhile, with this
destroyed
scout,
the
he's
pizza.
done significant damage on this weapon,
Also low
but hasn't
blow, man.
found the kills necessary. This is the gun that I want to look at the most, though.
shit.
Lake Steagle
Sorry.
has been filthy across today. But Slacks will back away. They'll disassemble this mini setup that they have, and
All 8
believe it or not,
corners?
Slacks get back
I've
to
eaten
this A
2 so
side.
far.
Class A will continue to encroach upon that
2 out of
front
8
bathroom's
right now.
position, and they've got to be real
Mythic
wary that he
difficulty.
can pounce at any point. This MAC-10 at this range
See if
can
I
be
full
just
clear
so
later tonight.
lethal.
Find out later on not fl0m.
35 seconds left. More time that ticks off.
To be fair, Jets corner
more lethal
pieces
these
do kind of
pistols
feel like a
become
raid boss.
on the side of M80. This is really taking a long time to develop. I think there's only going to be maybe 15 seconds left by the time they set foot on the site.
They change
There we go,
overpass
there's
at
the
all?
smoke.
I don't see any difference on
This
here.
is scary for Blue Jays.
Hole
They
in
can lose
heaven,
this
they
one off
changed the
time.
heaven angle. The heaven angles are
Slacks
the most
connects on a
significant
tag.
gameplay change in my
Frag,
opinion.
Lake as well.
Hold on.
8 seconds
Oh!
left. Lake finds the headshot. He's so good with that.
He
He
got
believe it gets
another?
one before he dies. How
Wait,
does
no
that even
time,
connect?
no
Now they're gonna try and plant
time.
The bomb should be. No, it's not enough time. They run out of time before they even get a chance to put bomb down
How
to dirt.
could this
And the
happen
Blue
to
Jays lose a round
me?
that should have
I
been
forgot
theirs.
to
They
plant the
just took too
fucking
long
bomb.
in setting that up. And look at the second one. I mean, he had a half a second to click mouse 1 and find that headshot, and he does. Absolutely another crazy overpass coming through.
Dude,
from
Lake
with his
Steagle's been
15th
crazy
frag
today,
on the
dude.
board.
I mean, you think about the T side full eco Deagle purchase from Lake.
Yeah.
On overpass against getting info, and now he gets that little sequence there.
Rain, I'm not sure.
He's
I'm
gotta
probably
hold
not
that
going to
Deagle
run any
close to his
mythics
chest,
tonight. I'm
man.
probably
It
going to
is
level
a
and mop.
danger.
I'm either going to continue to level my professions
I think Blue Jays
because
outplayed
I'm a
themselves little bit,
psychopath.
though, right, in that one.
Yeah, and I was going to bring
Or
it
I'm
up.
gonna
I didn't want to
boost to
I don't know,
85 on
jinx it,
another
I guess,
character and
but
then
you could
start
just tell
playing
how
that and
long
leveling
they were
it.
taking, and there wasn't really an identity to that round.
Which profession?
Lake.
Oh, dude, I literally
He has
the other
hit
night
that prize
after I
picks
streamed
check
for
mark.
like
More than
14 hours, I just
31.5
loaded up
kills.
Mop and I just hopped on my level 80
Exceeded expectations.
and leveled
even
both my
after how
gathering
much praise we've
professions from
given
like
him
100 to 350.
in this tournament.
And I went to bed.
Pistol round is quickly erased on the Blue Jays side, and Lake takes care of the AK player and the pistol player.
All right, well, Lake is still shooting fucking hard.
Not going to be able to recover that AK yet, RM80, or maybe not even at all. Blue Jays could retake that space, and they will. Clasia grabs the AK off the ground. Freshie opens up a little bit of room here towards A to potentially execute, and then given the circumstances and the lack
Gathering
of utility,
profession
imagine
level
the
in
Blue Jays
Zen,
gonna
it
use whatever they
is
get
actually
here to
fucking
try and
chill
move in.
shit. I
Slacks
don't know why.
a little exposed, doesn't really that close. Classy is, but he hits a wicked flick to the head of Classy,
Oh
and then
my-
gets Junior
oh,
to the chest.
okay.
Will he find the last as well? He goes to the
Okay.
sidearm to try and determine that, but goes right back to the scout afterwards, and there's that flank from Hex to finish the job. Slacks did a little bit of damage, but Hex finishes the job. 10-5 for M80.
Beautiful work there from Slacks, and again, Lake and Slacks on this A side feel like an impenetrable duo. And I don't feel as though the Blue Jays have found any sort of answer here. Perhaps turn your attention back to the B side, because this site is closed for business.
Is that an airburst?
Used to go to bed at a normal hour tonight. No, I'm staying up because I'm grabbing. I don't know. I don't like.
Maybe missing one, but the rest is on point.
Nor having to worry about grabbing an Uber back
The Blue
home.
Jays only have the pistols coming into this round. One upgrade. That's Cryptic on the P250.
I'll be driving down there to pick her up.
No bomb plant. And that previous one really is gonna
So
hurt.
that's why I'm gonna miss the first series tomorrow. I'm just gonna stay up, play some WoW, probably stream on the other channel and wait.
Conga line up banana. Now trying to find a way to surprise
have a
this
few drinks
duo
first.
here on this A site. And Lake spots out ahead.
Yeah, Coke
Well
Zero
aware
caffeine
of how
free,
much
bro. I'm gonna
space
be
has been given
buzzing.
over. And luckily for M80, Slacks has also got himself a rifle, so was never too worried about that much space. And they'll very easily notch that 11th round.
Well, this is
Nah,
it, Blue
no,
Jays.
Papa Pickle. I know the strat. That's
Yeah,
why I
have
ordered
it or you
pizza.
don't.
She ate a little bit of the pizza now. I have some
Last
pizza.
chance.
She comes back
with
home.
a
She
full
goes,
buy.
"Is there any leftover pizza?" And I go,
Against
"Yeah."
M80.
And then
If
she
they
goes,
get a
"Good."
bomb plant,
And then
they
she doesn't
could
say
get
anything. Just eats.
some AKs and Galil's in the mix once more.
Yeah, Blue Jays looked good versus Wild Card, but M80 just looks. This is hard to deal with. When you have Lake and Hex shooting this hard, Slacks chiming down an overpass. Swisher was a fucking monster to end Mirage.
Right, there's the info.
Who's the IGL of M80 Sin?
Backs off afterwards. 3 players will meet up in connector for the Blue Jays. They're slowing things up. Cryptic's gonna leave that door open. Lake and Slacks grouped up in long bathrooms. I don't think Blue Jays will expect 2 players to be here should they come in this direction. They absolutely will be. Uh-oh. Lake, what you got? Lake is going to take care of one. Gets traded out, but yeah, they have
Double
no
up,
idea.
setup.
No clue at all that Slacks is here, and he's playing his
Ooh, the
advantage
reclear, the
very
reclear.
carefully,
Oh.
and will win the fight against Cryptic.
What do I drive currently?
Now the goal is,
2018
can
Audi
he get
A4,
out
sir.
safely?
It's the sexiest car you've ever
Trying to
seen
help
because
by clearing out
no
this
car
A side,
payment.
but Slacks is going to
hot.
have to fight his way out here. Clasia deep on the rock angle, not able to capitalize. So Slacks will just continue to be a nuisance here. He's boxed in from basically every angle now.
Yeah.
And finally Junior will put him to bed, but the information is gained. Swisher can move out from Khan, but Laxi punishes him. And now, with the man advantage, World's Blue Jays Oyster, if they want to go back down the stairs, back of that B bomb site, it's an option, but they're going to stick to their gut. They're going to stick
When am I
to
getting the
this A
WX
bomb
back?
site.
And the new WX
Hex
is
will
look.
commit to a potential flank, you'd like to think, but it's Sin here on this MP9 that has
Ah,
to do
no new
a
car.
ton of heavy lifting. But look at the time. 11 seconds left on the clock, and if they don't have their wits about them, this could be an unruly way to end the round, and he absolutely will, but no! Laxi lives on 30 HP, and Hex will have to find a way to clutch this one out. Nade can't find the mark, and He'll just have to hold on to his gun. What an unfortunate sequence for the captain of M80, but maybe that's the nerf coming out there, John. Who knows?
Yes, I was gonna say exactly that. I think old MP9 hits that.
That's tough, bro. That's tough. That's a tough way. He had that shit too.
A little bit of an extended spray. Absolutely. A little bit of a difference maker there. I thought M80 had it, honestly. I thought the setup was strong. Just didn't expect that read and response from the Blue Jays, right? They isolate the player towards long and immediately go and check out what's happening at connector.
That's on the RS6
is going to have a bit of time. Laxi gives
oh,
him
beautiful
none.
car. But
Shuts him
fuck
down
that.
before he can step forward and get into that fight.
Also, with how many times people fucking door dinged our A4, I'm getting a Toyota. Fuck this shit.
Blue Jays gonna have to do the exact same thing.
I think I got Nori on the 4Runner train.
Rifles, Hex loses
so we
the
should
battle.
be good.
Lots
Oh, the
of damage done up
nades!
against
Oh
Cryptic.
my god, it was like a fucking nuke.
Junior, along
oh
with
man, that was beautiful. That actually
looks
looked so sick.
Excuse me, Junior's still standing. 4v2 for M80. Full control. I appreciate the idea from the Blue Jays. They hadn't gone fast yet. But M80 were there, ready and waiting with the utility and the bullets to put the hurt on. Still a chance at a plant here.
Now, what can Junior and Freshie do here in the 2v4? Swisher has lived in the pit for so long at this point.
You know what?
And he's still got
not risk
support from
defending
the other
anyone.
end.
I'm not
Junior
going to say
will
anything.
still
You don't
fight
have
tooth
anything
and nail,
nice?
take significant damage, crunched in by Freshie, but Slacks
Yeah, that was much closer than I
one-on-one.
thought it would be with that
I mean,
fucking retake that came in for
the
Swisher
proper
and them.
protocols there from Swisher. You see the way that he tosses in that smoke
Forerunner
straight away.
motor kinda doo-doo?
He
You
has an
talking about the
awareness of what
four-cylinder?
Molotov is coming and how to play
Nah, you
around
gotta
his
get the
own
6,
smoke and find a very impactful
That 6 is a
double.
workhorse.
Stays alive.
You can still
in
get
the
it.
pit.
It's like
I mean,
it was
there's
just
the
last year.
attention
They
to
just switched this
detail
year.
on
It's
both
pretty easy.
halves. And the kills that you're getting.
You like Teslas?
Okay, I
nah.
think we've already seen the price picks.
And I know,
but I believe
chat, don't do the political thing. I just in Vegas, dude, they're like they're literally taxis, dude.
Than his required estimate.
They're too bare bones for me.
31.5. He's had a hell of a series. He's looking to cap
Also,
it off
I've
here
decided
with
fuck regenerative braking, dude.
entry
As somebody that's ridden in a lot of Ubers lately, holy shit.
Maybe on the spacing as well on those frags.
Oh.
Just immediately ready for trades.
Oh my
as
god.
Soon as the player goes down, no death.
Bro,
goes
I don't even get
unpunished.
motion sick, but
And that's why they
fuck
win it
that
towards
shit,
the end,
dude.
because if Slacks isn't there to strike right away, Junior has an opportunity. to
All
get
the
one
Uber
planted
drivers have
and
that
potentially
shit
clutch
max
the 1v1,
turned
but
up,
it
which
never
rightfully
even started.
so.
That
You're
conversation
making your
never even
living. I
started.
get it, but
Thanks to
god
M80's play.
damn.
Slacks just running around the map now with his dynamic opping shining. Finds the first two.
Oh man.
Blue Jays still haven't set foot towards this B site. They do take monster control. Any more than that, Lake finds Classia before he moves up. Laxi and Junior, what can you do? Barely any damage. Delta M80, they look like they want to be done and dusted here with the NA Revival Series number 7.
GG.
And Junior
GG.
is the only thing that stands in their way.
Lake popped off on this map. Lake, I hope you're in chat. You got fucking carried by Big Daddy Swish to end out Mirage, though.
Absolutely secured that
Well done.
M80
Congrats,
on
champs.
your Prize Picks NA
Well done.
Revival
Is he got
Series
YouTube Reels loaded up?
number 7 champions.
He's watching YouTube right now,
It
dude.
was never a
What up, Blake?
competition. And
There
look,
he
we
is.
got everybody dancing. We got Days dancing. we got Bully McGuire as well.
Holy shit, is that actually Days? What the fuck?
fl0m sleeping. We've got that appearance too.
Rob is literally fucking. Rob is high. Is that AI or is that actually Days?
Bottom performance from M80. I mean,
That has
yes,
to be
you've
AI.
got this wow factor of Lake and Slacks here on Overpass, but I've really got to commend Sin for the way that he's integrated Hex into this lineup.
He posted on
just
Twitter?
finding
Holy
a way
shit, I
to
must have missed that.
Channel that aggression that he has
That's
in
crazy.
the game for good, and finding a way to make him a dependable anchor as well.
He's
Something
getting it.
that
Holy shit,
had
I
a
thought
big
for sure
issue
that had
with
to
his
be
time
AI.
on NRG. I thought he was too static with the way he approached that role, and I think Sin and Def have unlocked him, and in that process, they've unlocked Swisher as well.
No, I agree. I think you
Nick,
know.
thanks for the 41-month reset. Thank you.
Not only with his contributions in the server, I was talking about this before for Hex, but how vocal he is in the mid rounds. How much he's.
Guy gonna sell me some mushrooms. JT, respect the Space Jam shirt, bro. Clutch Daddy Sauce, thanks for the 63-month primer. Thank you.
He's a player that's gonna, be very consistent, be able to get some frags on the board, and is a solid anchor.
Oh,
He's
bro.
not bringing the same skill set as Hex, who's more dynamic and who's going to be
Blake on some real shit.
Contribute to the overall strat calling as well.
That boost that you guys hit Junior with Bathroom, was that just a feeling, or did you guys see that shit beforehand?
Well, in a revival for them,
or just something you guys like to do sometimes?
Yeah, I mean, we're going to check out the numbers in just a little bit for these players and see who hit their check marks. We already talked about it during the match. Obviously, you know, Slack's having a fantastic performance on Overpass. This is something we didn't necessarily see, or maybe they didn't necessarily need in the past because of how good Lake was, but he actually stepped up to the plate on CT side, as you would expect.
This Lake guy's already looking at YouTube
34
shorts.
frags is what he finishes off with. Lake with 38, though. He has been that star player. You know, more and more as time goes on, he's replaced Mongolz as
Hold on, let me look at this real quick.
Spark here for M80.
Yeah, and he still has that same level of aggression that Mobs did bring, and clearly the stats to back it up as well. $105 for him, and of course you can't go wrong with what the work that Hext and Swisher provided in this series. Of course, just slightly off the mark in terms of the frag estimation, but all that being said, still a very commendable series from both of them, really pulling their weight in their own regard.
On the side of the Blue Jays,
unfortunately, it was Laxi that was two kills off from his frag estimate, but still a shining light for Blue Jays, I would say, in the series out of all 5 players. He is definitely one to keep your eye out on, because the potency that you were able to see out of him in very lopsided score lines, that begs me to believe that he's got a lot left in the tank, and he's definitely someone to keep an eye on moving forward in this next season.
How many cookies do you have? I don't know. I know he has access to 6 of them, though, Matty Lou. And I saw the bag in his player cam next to his desk.
Are still on my radar. I think M80 are just that good right now. I think they've leveled up to a point where a lot of this North American competition is going to get run through by them until they can catch up, which I don't know when that's going to happen, because they are flying high. They've already made Pro League. They win any Revival Series. Maybe we could.
I mean, go for the real answers. I don't think they have the means to move them out of their contract, but if they were free, I mean, that'd be sick.
VRS points to boost their ranking.
That's kind of the tough part.
I think M80
can't even trust fl0m anymore. Straight says magical fat kid.
I'd like to see them tested once Pro League
That's
starts.
so on brand.
In Europe, for example.
Wait, hold on.
Right now, I'm excited by what they're bringing to the table.
Yeah, of course.
Wait, I got you. Have a sub, dude. Have a
just
sub.
showcasing that they're not going to stay stagnant this season. There is a level of improvement that they're trying to go towards, and I think it starts with Overpass, and it ends with
he leaked
with
it
how
in the
Hex
chat. This is where it got posted
so far. So I'm very, very excited for this one. All things being said, John, very happy with what I saw from M80 today.
All right, well, I think that's going to do it for us here for another NA Revival series, guys. Before we go,
I said welcome back to the team, bro. You're late. Yeah, Austin was in here literally as it happened.
Of course, we can't do it.
No, who asked? That's okay,
Kirby.
Kirby.
The Revival Series is sponsored.
Did anybody ask you about asking, little bitch?
The best North American Counter-Strike players are competing right now, and you can win real money while watching them play. Join PrizePicks to get in on the action. It is super easy to get started. All you have to do is select 2 or more players and choose more or less.
Don't say abuse. Kirby doesn't deserve fucking any nice things said about him. Q Pug right now. Why don't you, bro? You lose some elo.
For a limited time, click the link on the panel below or use code REVIVAL when making an account and playing a $5 lineup to receive $50 whether you win or lose. It's a guaranteed win for all new PrizePicks users. Thank you again to PrizePicks for partnering with Complexity and Mythic League to host the NA Revival Series. The PrizePicks NA Revival Series is also partnering with Mythic League. Players are always asking for a premier solo queue matchmaking experience without cheaters, and Mythic League has been providing.
Don't worry, Kirby. I'm not in fear of you running me down anywhere, so it should be fine.
To play for face at ranks 2 to 6 in the Silver Division.
All players are required to have a microphone.
The support staff is always available to help out in Discord for live matches, and Smurf accounts are banned swiftly. Additionally, there is $5,000 in monthly prizes available for subscribers throughout all divisions. Give Mythic League a try today and use code ML50 for 50% off your first subscription of 1, 3, or 6 months. Guys, that is going to do it. But a huge thank you to fl0m, to Complexity, to Jason Lake, to all of our production here, Rob, Ches, Slove, behind the scenes, Oliver. I mean, there's so many names here. You can see them on your screen that make this possible. And thank you so much to all of them. That being said, guys, we are now signing off. Have yourselves an amazing night, and we'll see you again in the middle of August for another
Everything's locked down by
Have a good night.
the big boys, which makes sense for here. They always protect that shit here. Shout out JRT. Hi, JRT. Big fan. Great job as always, bro. Now time for 4 hours of premiere, right? No. No way that string is enough, dude. That's it for me. Nice little 11.5-hour stream. We did 14 hours yesterday. I'm still going to stream, by the way. Those of you that are just joining, Noisy and Backstreet Boys, so I'm going to stay up, make sure she doesn't have to take an Uber back home or any fucking, anything like that. So I'm going to be just playing some WoW on the Not fl0m channel, but I am going to raid and host someone. Let's see. Raid yourself? Nah, you guys know where to find that if you guys want. Here, it's this channel if you guys really care that much. There you go. I'll be over there in a little bit. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Jojo or Tarkov? How long is... I said Tarkov, I meant Pwn. What up, Jojo? I got you. Yeah, I got you. All right, guys. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, morning, afternoon. Thank you so much for supporting Revival Series. You guys are absolutely fucking stunning. Seriously, it helps a lot. You guys being here supporting. We can use those metrics and hopefully sell to more sponsors in the future. So keep showing up. Appreciate you. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. I will definitely, if you're watching this VOD, I'm missing the first series again. I'm picking up wifey. She's seen Backstreet Boys, about to be crazy. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, though. All right. Be nice to JoJo. Take it easy. We're gonna be watching FaZe Liquid first thing tomorrow. Later. Bye bye.